Ah. Here we are then. Bleb boing. I told you guys NA cooked. Did I not tell you guys that NA cooked? bet you weren't disappointed with that. NA server, guys. Locked in. NA. NA is NA, and we all know it too. Welcome. We are here. What was I going to do? Ah, yes, the music. There we go, it's gone. Lovely. But yeah. Now, are people going to stop complaining now, guys? Can people stop crying about Virtuoso? Oh, the horror. People are playing good builds, you know, in hard content. Oh my god. Oh yeah, oh wait, 5 soul beasts. Play the soul boons build, guys. We have 5 soul boons here, guys. 1 soul boon, 2 soul boon, 3 soul boon, 4, 5 soul boon build. No heralds, by the way. Double chrono. Chrono in the mix. 1 virtuoso. That's it. Yeah. Wow, that's actually insane stuff, guys. So, pack it in. Every single... Look, honestly, you know, this will never happen, obviously, but every single crying noob on the subreddit, on the forums, in Twitch chat, well, you can just go ahead and admit that you're actually bad at the game now. That will never happen, but I win. Okay, you're bad. Boom. That's how it is. But there you go. We've actually got a pretty big patch today. You know, of course, we've got the Saras stuff, but you also got a patch that should make World vs. World quite a lot better as well, which is nice. And maybe Power Harbinger exists. Power Harbinger. Power, you know. Power Virtuoso, maybe. Yeah. I think what's actually very interesting there, what does soulbeast benchmark right now? Does anyone actually know? Is it like 47k? Or something like that? Is it that type of number? 3k. I think it's more than 3k DPS. Negative 5k. Yeah. 1 DPS. Yeah. Soulbeast or Black Bear, Signet of Stone, Entangle Soulbeast. So, what's actually interesting about this, right, guys, is that that means that for a build to be balanced as a melee build, it needs to do 47k. That's actually some interesting information for ArenaNet to know about. And the thing is that that's also a little bit skewed, right? Because Soulbeast has an insanely good damage profile. It's Omega Bursty. And that probably minimizes the DPS downtime because you can get your burst in your uptime windows on the boss. So when you're off the boss, it's not quite as punishing as, say, if you had a build that had a very flat damage profile. But yeah, that basically says that if you want to have a balanced melee build in Guild Wars 2, it definitely needs to be in the 47, 48, 49k range in order to actually be competitive with the range builds that exist within the game. Kind of an interesting piece of information there to be aware of. Yeah, it's the Mace build. The Mace build. Condy Worldbender is mostly melee too, has even a higher number right now, just less invuln. Yeah, that's definitely the tech that made Soulbeast the play, obviously, is the fact that it's able to go invulnerable in multiple ways, right? Like, because if you go with the Black Bear has a double invuln on it, and then you have Signet of Stone as well. I told you guys, I really think the NA strat is actually quite good. I think it's a really, really good strategy for doing that fight, to be honest. It's very good, I think. See, I look, I wasn't overhyping it, guys. I told you, NA strat is actually good. You know, I look at that strat and I really do think, I wonder if this is actually better. I think about what would I pick? Would I pick Virtuosos on progression or Soulbeast? I think it's actually, I'd have to really sit down and think about it. I think it's arguably a superior strategy because it makes the drops very easy because you can just invuln them and take no strike damage every single time. Which it makes that entire setup very, very consistent. And that's where you're going to die, right? That's one of the things that's going to kill you, alongside, like, failing the green circles. So I actually really think that the NA strat is very good. Maces are objectively overpowered, maybe relative to other weapons, yeah. In fact, well, definitely compared to other weapons. But the build as a whole, I wouldn't say is actually necessarily overpowered, because the kill time is very comparable to the Virtuoso kills. I think it's even slightly faster, if anything, actually. But, you know, yeah, that means it's fine, I think. The quickness chrono is the real play. Yeah, the chrono is cool as well, because, of course, they still need to package the portals in, and that's why they also get some roll compression, too, of course, right? They're able to roll compress a little bit, so you get a lot of value out of that as well, using the chrono. Is it Black Bear? Using Water Impact means it's juvenile. They have both, I think, right? They have the bear and the winter bear as well, or whatever it is. Because they have both. Big play. I prefer longbow swords to more burst, a lot more burst. Yeah, I mean, wait, I'm not even sure if that's actually necessarily true, to be honest. I mean, I guess it is maybe on the opener, but I mean, it's also a worse build, so you can definitely prefer it, but it is inferior, at least for Saras CM. Yes. Boom. Incredible. Can someone give me a daily routine for gold? Buy gold using real money. Boom. Every day. Do it. Do it through my referral link as well. Very, very nice. Yeah. Players will use unique characters in Plunderstorm, leveling up and acquiring special abilities. 2 offensive skills and 2... What is this, like the WoW thing or what? Is this like the... Is that the WoW, like, special event? Like, pirate event or some shit? Plunderstorm launch trailer. This is fucking troll shit, man. What the fuck is this? It's a battle royale? What the fuck? It's like a little event where you do a battle royale meme? Be a pirate? Why it's so random? Like, why? This is very random. I don't understand. Like, why did they make this? Honestly, that's based. Sometimes, guys, Blizzard just does random shit. And this is one of those times, I guess. Boom. Why is everything but raids and dungeons so dog shit in WoW? Well, this will probably be fun. It's just weird, to be honest. Like, this is the thing. Like, I actually like this about Blizzard, guys. They're willing to do completely insane random shit. I like that. I don't want to actually criticize them for this too much. I mean, we don't even know if it's good or bad yet. We haven't played it yet, right? I mean, I guess it launches today, right? But we have to see what it actually is, if it's good or not. It could be good. We don't know. It's just very random, right? Like, I don't understand. Like, dude, it's battle royales, right? Like, that's yesterday's news. Blizzard are adding it to WoW now. There we go. What's very weird is it's a limited time event. I guess they just want to, like, they don't want to leave it in the game forever, in case it, like, becomes dead, which it almost certainly will. Yeah, the random battle royale in current year. It's good. Yeah. Yes. Incredible. I mean, Guild Wars 2 has infinite battle royale. It has, you know, world versus world. Kind of. Yeah. Blizzard used to be innovators. I mean, I would argue that, well, maybe not everywhere, but I say they do like to mix things up a little bit sometimes. I think it's still pretty good. Let's go. Can someone recommend me a good gold routine? Buy gold on the gem store. In reality, just do fractals every day. Boom. There you go. You're rich now. That's not even a meme, by the way. If you do that, big win. Big gold. And strike missions. And Dragonstorm. Basically, play the game. Okay, look, this is what I'm going to say, guys. If you want to get rich in Guild Wars 2, Play the game, and you will be fine. You will be fine, guys. It's all good. Where are there patch notes outrated for the Season 4 stuff? Do we know when Season 4 is? Is Season 4 confirmed? Link me the patch notes. Let's see. Oh, shit. Ooh, they're buffing the DK tier set. Very nice, actually. Oh, they're buffing it a lot. That's very based, actually. Nice. Very, very nice. How hard are they nerfing Demon Hunter? Surely Demon Hunter doesn't survive. Wow, they actually didn't change Demon Hunter. That's insane. Both Monk or Caracosa Relic used on Druid for Saras CM. Is the difference just a smidge? I would say it's... I'd actually really want to... I don't think I can tell you a good... I don't think I can give you a good answer right now, to be honest. I feel like Caracosa should be really good because of the synergy with Mace. And it should give you a lot of burst healing outside of CA, which I think is really good on that fight. But Monk is good too. It's probably very close. Like, Monk also makes your regeneration better as well. It's a very interesting meme. Yeah. Yes. Well, they didn't nerf Vengeance Demon Hunter. I'm not really sure why they didn't do that. It's kind of ridiculously overpowered. But I guess it is what it is. I like that. It's fine. Wait, hang on. Wait, they buffed the Mage tier set? Oh, so wait, Mage is absolutely supreme god comp then. Well, good news, Rated. All this Mage practice is going to pay off for you, bro. And I guess that forces Vivi to go Augmentation Evoker. Nice. Org. Yeah, it looks like Mage is broken. Feels good. I'm actually starting to like Mage. Very nice. Well, I've got good news for you. You're probably trapped on Mage now. God comp. Dog comp. Let's get in there. How many buffs until Farak dies? It's a good question. I mean, hopefully it dies today, actually. Because we're actually raiding after the Guild Wars 2 patch today. Because we want to make sure... We want to really try and get Farak done before Spin goes on vacation. Because that would feel really bad, right? Like, I mean, we'll kill it without him, obviously, even if he does have to go. But his last day of raiding is actually tomorrow, Wednesday. So if we don't kill it today or tomorrow, then Spinnerack is going to miss out on Cutting Edge, which actually feels really bad. So I really want to kill it either today or tomorrow. Which is very doable. As long as we don't grief, it should be fine. It should be fine. No problem. Not a big deal. Yeah. Will Spin be gone for several weeks? I believe he's gone for 10 days, I think. I think in that sort of region. So a significant amount of time, like over a full week. So yeah, that will be... We'll definitely kill it then if he... We'll absolutely have killed it by the time he comes back if we don't manage to kill. Which obviously sucks, right? And then it will be like, do we have enough time to actually re-clear? It depends when the season ends. They haven't actually given the date for the season. So it could still be over a month until Season 4 begins in WoW. We don't really know. What time is the patch? The patch is going to be in about 2.5 hours. This is the plan for today, guys. We're going to go in and get the Saras stuff done. And then after that, we'll do like patch note review. And after that, we'll do Farak. So it's a big day today, my friends. It's a big day full of adventure, full of excitement. Adventure, excitement, and all sorts of things. I'm always amazed that people don't know when the patch is. It's literally the same time every week since the launch of the game. It's fascinating to me. Really, really interesting. And how is that even possible? How is it possible that people don't know? It's content. I like that Mistweaver gets new talents every patch now for some reason. Well, I mean, honestly, they should probably look at the monk core tree. The monk core tree is scuffed. Yeah. It's new people asking every time. Well, it's definitely not. Okay, it's people just have no idea. They don't know. Yeah. They lack the critical information. Yeah. Boom. Ah, yes. Water Trident buff. Oh, yeah, the Arcane reworks are kind of interesting. They still need to fix Tempest and PvE, though. Like, Tempest and PvE is kind of scuffed. Squeezing any changes to the new weapons with the patch today? I can see them buffing some, but I actually don't think they'll nerf them. They're going to have to do something about Mace and PvE for Ranger, honestly. It's a bit broken. But we'll see if they might wait a little bit on that, especially because of the Saras stuff that's going on. We shall see. Oh, dude, Glue Shot is giga damage now. Yeah, this is the Glue Shot patch, guys. You better be ready for it. 2.5 power coefficient on Glue Shot in PvE. That's insane. Yeah. Let's go. No more monthly AT streams. I don't really stream it right now. Like, there's two reasons. One, I have WoW Raid, which is priority for me. But two, the monthly is kind of... It's a bit lame, to be honest, right now. It's a bit dead. PvP is kind of dead. I think if I was going to stream the monthly, I'd actually probably want to play in it just to make it interesting. Because the monthly is just not very exciting right now. Force of Nature reduces your damage by 100%. That would be an extremely fun... It just turns you into a tree. Like, when you activate Force of Nature, you actually just become a tree. And you're rooted in place and you can't do anything for the duration of the effect. There we go. Boom. Enjoy. What if 46k just becomes the standard for melee builds in PvE? I think that's actually more likely than not. Because they kind of can't nerf stuff at this point, because if they do, Saras Legendary mode becomes impossible. So this is the new floor, guys, for the numbers. It's only up from here. Incredible. Yeah, so it'll probably be pretty high DPS. Looks good. Big damage. 10% range tax will be bars, I think. Something like that. I mean, probably needs to be a little bit more than that, but yeah. 50k DPS. 60k Condi Willbender by 2025. Yeah, that could happen. I could see 60k DPS builds existing and probably not getting removed from the game. We'll get there eventually. You're not excited them to nerf soulbeast? I mean, they probably have to change how it works a little bit. Like what Mace does is a little bit overpowered, to be honest, in a design sense. But the number is probably actually fine. If you actually look at it on Saras, it actually is pretty comparable to Virtuoso, which is how it should be, right? Like, you'd want the two builds to perform just about the same, like, over the course of the fight. So that kind of makes sense to me. Maces aren't supposed to be a DPS weapon. Oh, they very much are. They're supposed to be a hybrid weapon. I think they wanted them to be DPS and also C player support, right? They wanted it to be pretty flexible depending on, like, how you take your build. That's probably what they wanted. Where's the Saras feedback video? When I get round to doing it. Go look at soulbeast and fractals. I mean, the thing is, though, is the way I would tend to look at this is that the content is the problem there, not soulbeast. So when I look at, like, fractals and raids, I don't think it's worth balancing around raids and fractals, because raids and fractals aren't well designed. So designing around designing around badly designed, or balancing around badly designed content just isn't a good idea in my opinion. I think you should only balance around the content that's actually well designed, which happens to be the more modern strike missions. This is bad. I have been immobilized. I'm dead. It's over. I have been slain. Oh, nice. See ya. So, yeah, that's the situation. Think they'll buff bosses? Quite unlikely, to be honest. Unless they added challenge modes. What happened to purity of purpose? Well, I mean, look, you know, it is what it is. You know, we don't need that. We don't need that, apparently. Wait, what even is this? Yeah. You see today's WoW patch notes? Yeah, I was expecting more, class tuning, to be honest. But they didn't really. They're like, fuck it. We'll just balance the tier set and it will work out. It is what it is. Yeah. Let the stacks dictate the build. Indeed. All content is too low HP for current power level. Exactly, yeah. It's way too low content. But I think it's actually a little bit more than that. It's actually not just the low HP pool. It's also the fact that in old content, not every player has to do mechanics. And that is kind of fundamentally flawed. It means that there is no way to balance between ranged and melee if all players don't have to do the mechanics. Because it means that some players can just AFK on the boss and do nothing. Pretty much. And in most cases, that's almost everyone. It's basically 2 or 3 people doing mechanics in raids. And that just means the build that has the highest benchmark is the best every single time. Which is a fundamentally flawed design. There is no point in trying to balance the game around raids and fractals. Because they're just not well designed. Or rather, they're not well designed with regards to like, the current power level in the game. Add 1 to 3 mechanics that target specific roles. Yeah, but that's never going to happen. They're not going to go back and like change raids fundamentally, are they? So yeah, it's. I mean, I didn't say it was unfixable. It obviously is. Like you could. It wouldn't even be that hard. But I mean, is it going to happen? That's the question, right? And the answer to that is probably no. Nerfs your damage by 100%. Yeah, maybe. I don't even know. I don't even know what this guy is talking to me about. I have no idea what this is. Yeah. What the bosses don't know is... Yeah, like, tier 5 fractals could be exciting, actually. Let's destroy the Lord. Yeah. Legendary raids. Pure copium. Yeah, that is certainly copium, yeah. Oh, look at that. Food has been dropped. I think if tier 5 fractals were basically infinitely scaling fractals, that could actually be pretty interesting. Still no Holy Paladin spender buffs. You will cast Flash of Light and you will enjoy it. You will enjoy doing it. Get used to it. That is all you are worth. That's your only purpose. Insane. This player stuck in tier 3 fractals for 10 years and T-bots want tier 5. Yes. I want to be at least 1 tier separated from the noobs. That's what we need. At least 1 tier of separation. Ah, Grim in the chat. Legendary Conqueror of Saras. Legendary Soul Boons. Grim is the god of NA. NA first. NA world first. I believe Snab is doing Saras today, by the way, guys. Will Saras break him? That is the question. DNT member is here. Fallen Sentinel. Some posts are killed on Reddit. Ah, yes. I need to go and read that Reddit thread, actually. Ah, very good. Very, very good. Yeah, they fucked up the title, though. They did not put in the title that it was Soul Beasts. But it is what it is. Unlucky. Nice. Nice. Incredible. Is this the year of Guild Wars 2? I mean, no. I don't think so. If you want the honest opinion on that, the year of Guild Wars 2 is gone and past. That was HOT. Are you healthy again? Nearly. I'm alright. Nice. He will never kill it. Nobody will ever kill Saras. Hey, I'm glad you enjoy the entertainment, Kelly Rig. And the Zero to Hero. Enjoy. Season 4 is confirmed to have all 8 Dragonflight dungeons again. Now, that's pretty interesting, actually. I mean, I guess that's a bit unfortunate. Man, Fated really is quite bad, isn't it? But still, some of those are pretty good, so I don't hate that. They better not do Fated for next expansion, honestly. They're going to get roasted for that, because Fated is pretty fucking lame, honestly. Not even bringing Freehold back. Cringe. Thanks for the tier 1, by the way, Nox. Appreciate ya. Gonna try out Plunderstorm. I mean, honestly, I really don't care, okay, about Battle Royale, so almost certainly not. I'm gonna stick to my keys. And we've got raiding to do anyway. But yeah, not gonna lie, I really don't care about minigames whatsoever. I think it's just like some fun, casual content for players. A little bit of an experiment for like players who you know, want something a little bit new. Was the chat saying doot doot? Yeah, I mean it is. It's a little chat. It's a little chat mini game on Twitch. You're on YouTube right now, so it's probably a little bit confusing. But basically, when the bot says doot doot, the chat, basically the bot picks one of the first 5 people to reply to the bot with doot doot, and then one of those 5 people is the winner, and they get a point, and the bot records it. And it counts how many times you've won. That's how it is. WoW is pretty chill. It is, yes. WoW vs. what it is indeed pretty chill. The first person. It's not the first person. It picks a number from 1 to 5, and it's that person. How do we see the leaderboard? Well, there is no leaderboard, actually. I could make one. But it's basically just, you know, if you type !doots, it tells you how many you've got. You can see how many times you've won. Soto feels like life support. No, people think about this all wrong. Like, Guild Wars 2 is not on life support or anything like that. It's just reached its final form. And there's no way of putting this without sounding really, without sounding really negative, but I'll try and frame it in a way that hopefully doesn't make it sound that negative. There was a time when Guild Wars 2 was shooting for the stars, right? When Guild Wars 2 was trying to be the greatest game ever made. That time is over. Guild Wars 2 is just trying to be a good game that people enjoy right now. And those two things are very, very different, but that's what's happened. It's not on life support or anything like that. It's just, it's not trying to be the greatest game ever made anymore. And there's nothing wrong with that, right? Like, you can't really sustain that type of energy forever. It just doesn't really work. Nice. Incredible. Get, will the expansion model change again? I mean, I hope not. That'll be ridiculous. So, yeah, I think they're pretty locked in with this system. I think changing it... I think this is a good... the way they're doing it now is good, I think. World versus World leaderboards, let's go. Living World Season 1 model is coming back. Yeah, somehow I don't think so. When you get Grouch on tea time? Ah, who knows? I mean, maybe there'll be an opportunity for that at some point. Who knows? Listen, you can't just say that I need to make it happen. How can I make it happen, guys? I can't add World vs. World leaderboards and fractal leaderboards to the game. That's not how it works. It's not possible. They're repairing the wall, guys. You can't get in. You can? Can I, though? Do you think Guild Wars 3 comes out anytime soon? I think Guild Wars 3 is pretty unlikely, to be honest. I could see them doing kind of like not exactly a spin-off, but another game in the Tyria universe. I feel like ANET would make a co-op game of some kind. So it would be multiplayer, but not necessarily an MMO. In fact, probably not an MMO. Probably a co-op experience. Or single-player experience. I could definitely see happening. I think Guild Wars 3 is probably not on the cards. There's no reason for ArenaNet to make Guild Wars 3. Like, the only time you'd make Guild Wars 3 is realistically if Guild Wars 2 was dead. And Guild Wars 2 is very much not dead. In fact, one of the things that could actually be very dangerous for ArenaNet would be to make Guild Wars 3. Because if Guild Wars 3 isn't good, then they're in trouble. Because they've probably killed their own game. They've killed Guild Wars 2 by making Guild Wars 3. But Guild Wars 3 is also not good, and then people don't play that. It will be one of the riskiest things they could possibly do. And I don't think ArenaNet want to take risks. Like, the way that they're playing Soto is extremely safe. And I think they'll continue to do that, right? And they've been burned a couple of times, right? They've tried to push the boat out a little bit and, again, kind of shoot for the stars. But they got burned every single time they did that. To the point where, like, a third of the company got laid off and they went through 3 game directors in 6 months. They're probably going to be very, very safe. That's the situation. Saras CM was a risk? I mean, I don't think it was a risk at all, actually. I mean, it was actually just a very happy accident, but it was absolutely not a risk. Like, realistically, you know, Saras CM is not something that a lot of people are going to engage with either way. It wasn't risky at all. Because it just doesn't affect that larger part of the player base. It's a tiny part of the player base it affects. It's minimal risk. I think their decision-making was really good, actually, with Saras CM. That was what actually really shone there. Because it released bugged and basically impossible to kill, right? And they made a very good decision to actually increase the health from what they originally planned. They didn't actually just fix the bug. They increased the health as well, right? In order to kind of make it still very, very difficult. They made a very good decision there. So there you go. Better performance and more up-to-date graphics. To be honest, I think those are some of the least valuable things in a video game, honestly, is the performance is good, but honestly, it's really not that bad. Like, any game that's going to have a shit ton of people is going to lag a little bit. And also, better performance or better graphics, choose one. Like, you're not going to get both. If you make your game prettier, any optimization that you do is going to basically get you back to square one. Do a graphic overhaul in Guild Wars 2? I mean, they could, but I don't think it would be very high value. And actually, I kind of want to skip a couple of conversation steps here, guys. If you're feeling this kind of anxiety that Guild Wars 2 needs a major rework, that should be a signal to yourself that you should take a break from the game. Or you should approach the game in a different way. Because if you have this anxiety, like, where is Guild Wars 3? Where is the graphics overhaul? Where is the engine rework? I'm not gonna lie, that is telling me that you don't like the current state of the game. You don't like where the game is right now. And if that's the case, you should either quit the game, take a break from the game, reset your perspective on the game, because it isn't going to change. This is it. Like, guys, what Guild Wars 2 is what it will always be. This is it. This is the final form of Guild Wars. And if you don't like that, that's absolutely fair. But this is it. This is it. Still is, I guess, and then they nerfed it. No, they did. Wait, Saras? Yeah, they did nerf Saras. They nerfed it by 30 million health, approximately. Ah. You do World vs. World all the time. I mean, is it worth the time when you play? I mean, like, I don't really engage in MMOs in terms of how many pixels per hour I get. I only play games for fun. Is World vs. World decent gold per hour? Actually, yes, it is. Especially if you squeeze good money out of it with boosters and stuff like that. Then it's really good. But, like, I don't really engage in MMOs for rewards. I think it's that's kind of a waste of time. It's not good. Pixels are not real, guys. They're fake. Do you think structured PvP is ever getting some love? My favorite part of the game feels deserted by the devs. It's actually not a dev issue. It's purely a player issue. That it's just not popular. People don't really play this game for PvP, which kind of sucks because the PvP is actually good. I mean, more balance updates are good, and the devs do a decent job of actually, like, trying to shake stuff up, I think. But at the end of the day, if people don't want to play, people don't want to play. And realistically, people just don't want to play Guild Wars 2 PvP. Which sucks, but it is what it is. But I don't really blame the devs for it that much. Or rather, I don't blame the current devs. PvP died because of the previous devs. You could say the same about World vs. World 2. There was this time, a long time ago, guys, like PvP and World vs. World were definitely big focuses of the company, but that very much changed. Kind of in HOT, they pivoted away from that, and especially in Path of Fire. Like, Heart of Thorns and Path of Fire were pretty bad for PvP and World vs. World, especially Path of Fire. That was probably the killing blow. But again, that's in the past, right? Like, PvP was killed by Path of Fire, but the current devs can't change that, right? Not really anyway. Like, they can't really, you know, fix the mistakes of previous development teams. It's just not how it works. Ah. Incredible. Missed out on the tunnel incident. What's the TLDR? So, there was a new map called Guyala Delves, and then this is a very low point for the game. And the first part of the map was quite bad, and basically was very light on content. It was a very, very bad patch. And then there was another full content patch after that, a couple of months afterwards, and it got kind of... People broke out of the map and found that the only part of the map that didn't exist was a tunnel. a tiny sliver of the map. And people were like, no, there's no way that the entire update is just a very small tunnel with almost zero content. And guess what, guys? The update was a tiny tunnel with almost zero content. And this patch was referred to as the cleansing nuke, because it essentially destroyed all hope that many players had, pretty much, because they thought there's no way an update can possibly be this bad. But it was. It was one of the most brutal patches in the history of the game. And I think a lot of people just, it was over, right? Like a lot of people were kind of teetering on the edge of quitting. It pushed them over the edge. It broke them, completely destroyed them. Yeah. That's the situation. Yeah. Nice. If they end up nerfing Virtuoso, can they do so? I mean, to be honest, I think, look, the thing is, guys, buffs are basically just nerfs, but in reverse, okay? If you buff everything else, Virtuoso by default gets worse. I think that's actually probably the direction they're likely to go at this point. Due to the Doomer energy. Well, I was at a low point because the chat was full of losers who should just quit the game. That's different, though. I was very detached from the game at that point. I didn't really care. To be honest, I just found it funny. But yeah, I didn't like dealing with the cringe losers who just need to uninstall the game. That was really annoying. But no, I'd already made my peace with the game. You know, I was very detached. And I am now. I'm very detached about the game. How many bits to get you to open all 2,000 chests you got there? Ah, no. I'll do it. I'll open these chests for, fuck it, $100. You got it. Gotta set the price high, guys, because it's a mild inconvenience. Yeah. The acceptance phase. Yeah. Easy. We have reached the tower. Very good. The Emperor will restore balance. Incredible. I'm sad I missed it. Yeah, I mean, it was pretty funny. Definitely a bit unfortunate, but it was entertaining. I thought the game fully convinced it's dead, like everyone says. Something like that. Kind of wild what opinions they have, but once they stop playing. I think when people say that the game is dead, they mean the particular part of the game that they enjoy is dead. Like, a lot of the people who quit this game are going to be raiders or PvPers. And maybe World versus World players as well. Although I have a really hard time. I don't think anyone would say that World versus World is dead. That would be a pretty stupid opinion, to be perfectly honest with you. But regardless of that, regardless of that, yeah, like people who quit, they're, you know, it's going to be from areas of the game that are less populated, right? That's the situation. No cooked. Look, Lauren actually misspelled NA. Misspelled a 2-letter word. That's crazy. Wait, how do you even misspell that? Like A and O are on opposite sides of the keyboard. That's actually insane. Yeah. That was an overcrank. Big overcrank. World vs. World competitive scene is dead for years now. I mean, yeah. I was excited to get to the let's go part. Oh, I see. So you kind of skipped. You skipped over it. That makes sense, actually.
Stay out of trouble.
I can see why semantically you'd associate NA with the concept of no. Nice. That's a good meme right there. Yep, NA has dominated Saras CM. It feels good. NA overlords. NA gameplay. But no, Guild Wars 2 is certainly not dead. I like that for EU, actually. Essentially useless. That's quite funny. Nightmare aspect. That's a good roleplay there. But yeah, whenever anyone... In general, guys, here's a good rule for life. If someone's quit a game, their opinion should be taken with a serious grain of salt. Especially MMOs. People who quit MMOs are typically very, very salty. And, you know, they're not going to give you the most reasonable take on any particular game. Chance of one pulling Saras, not so CM. I think we honestly might just run 3 healers. I'm kind of thinking, what if we just ran double heal Scourge and then full heal Scourge? And I'm pretty sure we can get through it pretty quick. Because we're probably just going to end up tanking some of the ad beams. And honestly, just run Big Shade, right? Heal Vindy. Double heal Scourge and Lingering Light Druid. I mean, I would just run Big Shade Heal Scourge, no? Like, Big Shade Heal Scourge is insane. I feel like that's just simple, because it has, like, Giga Immobilize. I mean, Heal Vindicator is insane output, actually. It's pretty ridiculous how much output it has. But I feel like Big Shade Heal Scourge is just crazy. Because you hit everyone with, like, a 4.8k barrier every 6 seconds. And Sandstorm Shroud. And you have triple transfusion. It's pretty good. But we can't run Druid, though, because of... Druid, we can't run Druid. We can't run Druid. That's the thing. Can't. Because the pet would just get boon ripped. So we can't have any flesh golems or any... well, you can maybe have flesh golems, but you can't have pets. Yeah. Yeah, it would have to be petless Druid, I guess. And I guess we can... it either has to be Heal Scourges... Or it has to be petless Lingering Light Druid. Because it's unplayable. Otherwise, it can't be done. Yeah. Big. Sounds like Heal Chrono is making an appearance. I mean, dude, Emmy is giga coped out all these crazy strats. It's very based. I love the experimentation. We'll see what happens. Nice. You can pets with your gaming? Yeah, but if it gets even a tiny bit of alacrity or quickness, it just fucks you. Which is just... That's just not good, to be honest. We don't really want that. Yeah. If people quit an MMO, ask them how many hours they played. And when you see how many thousands of hours in, you'll know that they really liked it. Emmy needs to walk before she can run. Honestly, she's just excited and having a good time. I like it. Give me Sword Hollow back and I'm a happy peepo. I've got amazing news for you. Sword Hollow is good and it's in the game right now. Yeah. Good news. But it is even better this patch, actually. Yeah. Nice. Incredible. Oh no! My build is 3k DPS less than the best build in the game. And it's literally 5 times the DPS requirement to clear all the content. Oh no! I can't play the game anymore. I'm losing at least 10k DPS due to bad rotation, but oh, I'm gonna say it's the 3k that's lower than the top bench in the game. What am I gonna do? Yeah. Yeah. Running Rifle Heal Chrono. I think there's another NA group that's using that as well. I think Lady Fry's group is running Heal Chrono as well. Everyone's sleeping on Heal Bladesworn. I mean, I think Heal Warrior is fine for most content now. Like, Heal Berserker. Honestly, Bladesworn is a little bit questionable. Not having the weapon swap, I think, is quite punishing, because it means you can only have staff, which I think is unfortunate. But I think Heal Berserk is actually fine. You can definitely play that in basically all content. Yes. Emotional or rational? Well, I mean, I don't know. Like, I think the game can actually change. For example, Nike, I put 1,000 hours into the New World Alpha, right? Me and Jester played about 1K hours of New World Alpha and Beta. We both really like the game. We actually don't like the current version of New World. I do not like it. It's not for me. I don't like the way they took the game whatsoever. I think there are definitely some situations where the game has actually changed. And people actually just don't like it. Yeah. Reviewing game based on alpha, in fairness. Yeah, sure. But that was like an extreme example. I think games do change. Like, okay, to give a more, I guess, a more contemporary example, I can imagine a player who really liked vanilla WoW, but became alienated from the game when modern World of Warcraft started, kind of in the Cataclysm era. I can definitely understand players going, wow, I really don't like this anymore. And I think a lot of players did actually feel that way. You know, you can see that, you know, a lot of people ended up kind of moving away from the game after the game kind of became its modern incarnation, after the original kind of classic era, I guess. You hate the restaurant, but you really like the pickled onions there. Well, that's actually an experience that Roy has, because Roy loves onion rings. He will actually basically give you a review of a restaurant based entirely on the quality of the onion rings they actually have at the setup. Just onion rings, guys. Nothing else. Onions. Yeah. Yes. Onion rings are pretty good. I mean, yeah, that's... You share an opinion with Roy. I will not bow to Big Onion. Yeah. I think if you're going to talk about why people quit games, you really have to get into it, right? Like, you really have to have a proper conversation about it. That's the problem with, you know, like, stuff like Reddit and Twitter, right? Like, you're not going to be able to correctly encapsulate a very complex idea of why a player kind of became estranged from a video game over time in 2 sentences, right? Like, it's much more complicated than that. Do you see what 10.2.6 is? I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't a battle royale, to be honest. It definitely wasn't that. Oh man, what a funny meme. Well, that's kind of sick. I mean, I very much doubt I'm going to play it, but honestly, I'm reading the Reddit thread right now. People seem a little bit excited about it. You know, yeah. So it looks like it's going okay. I don't know. Yeah. But I don't really know, I don't know what's going on there. Here's VR. Yeah, it's definitely not for me. I don't think I'm the target audience for this one. But to be honest, I'm inclined to be supportive of it purely because it's just so random, right? I don't understand where this came from. Like, what were they thinking at the office? They were like, oh, you know what we should do for our, like, kind of filler patch in between expansions? Fuck it. Let's just add a BR to the game. Why the hell not, right? I don't know. I don't know where that comes from. Very unusual idea. Yeah, I'm playing Reaper right now. How do I Google Guilty patches? Well, they're not out yet, so there's no point in finding them. But don't worry, they'll be out soon. I just like to say that even though I don't play Guild Wars 2 anymore, I liked your streams when I did, and you inspired me to purchase a phone like yours when I asked if it was comfortable, and it is. Thank you for the entertainment and phone recommendation. Hey, you're welcome. Here we aim to please. Congratulations on your new mobile phone. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Yeah. My phone is comfortable. Yeah. Headphone, that is. My bad. Ah, yes. I was going to say, you know, that was, yeah, I was like, what the fuck? Phone recommendations? I don't seem to recall that. But I do recall recommending these headphones, because yes, they are good. These are some good headphones. They roasted Shadowlands with a new mount flavor text. Was I a good boy, the soul asked Zoval. No, I'm told you were the worst. Nice. Yeah, I mean, you know, they've got to take that L, I guess. Like Blizzard have got to own, they've got to own what they did with Shadowlands. Yeah. And honestly, as long as Blizzard doesn't add any like pointless progression to the game, it's all good. If anything, they should remove it. Remove progression. Go back to Season 2. Season 2 is better than Season 3. WoW and Guild Wars, are you playing any other games on the side? I'm playing WoW Classic, WoW Retail, Guild Wars 2, and EVE Online a little bit. Because I like that game. I'm kind of in the market for a PvP game right now. I haven't really sat down and thought out which one I want to play yet. It might just be StarCraft 2, to be honest. It might actually just be trying to make some time in my weekly schedule for some StarCraft 2 gaming, but that's kind of what I'm looking for right now. Like, that's what's missing from my life, is a PvP game. Yeah. PvP or spreadsheets? Honestly, a little bit of both. I do wormhole stuff. I don't really do, like, the economy stuff, but I like flying around in my spaceship and getting blown up. Start doing the monthly AT. I probably will at some point, but I think if I won it once, that would be enough for me. I don't really want to talk about this, so conversation ends here, but Guild Wars 2 PvP is not something I want to invest in, really. Yeah. And yeah, these are Sennheiser HD 650s. They're like the... I got these from... I don't know where they're from. I got them, like, cheap. They're kind of like a scuffed one, I think, that I got from... I can't remember what the name of it is. It's like the place where you can kind of get stuff at a discount in a scuffed way. Drop. Yeah, it was like the drop one or something like that. Yeah, oh yeah, mass drop. Yeah, that's what it was called. It was mass drop, yeah. So I got a good deal on those. Yes. Very good. Guild Wars PB is depressing. Well, it's actually, like, I want to, oh, dude, I know I have to kind of explain my position, guys. I don't really want to invest in a scene that I think is going to get smaller rather than bigger. That is my reasoning there. If I'm going to invest my time into a game competitively, I want a game that's going up, not going down or stagnant. I don't want to put competitive energy, guys, into a game that's not growing, pretty much. Or not going anywhere. I'd do it once, but I wouldn't do it long term. Hell yeah. SE2 is growing like crazy. I mean, yeah, that is also, unfortunately, a dying game as well. Which is why I'm kind of in the market, right? But the thing is, the SE2 scene is never going to, like, realistically, I'm not going to get to the top of it, right? So it's kind of irrelevant. That's how it is. What game that's dead? WoW? Absolutely not. WoW is giga alive right now. Are you ready to plunder? Dude, I'm always ready to plunder. It's plundering time. Yes. Core SE2, those are the days. I mean, were they though? Do we really miss fucking Infesta Broodlord? I'm not sure if we do. Do we really miss, like, Protoss Deathball? I feel like Wings of Liberty was pretty scuffed. You know, like, I think the best meta was... What was the best meta? The best meta was probably... Oh, man. The problem is that Heart of the Swarm had Swarm Hosts and Widow Mines. Okay? Those were also very fucking bad. Not good. But it was probably still Heart of the Swarm was the best meta, I think. Yes. Best time was Cannon Rush. I mean, that's every time. Mothership Core? Yeah, Mothership Core. I mean, honestly, I feel like the Mothership Core wasn't that bad. Like, I think the Pylon Cannon was a bit cursed. When it was just like the Nexus Cannon, it wasn't that bad. It was acceptable. Any hoping for Ashes of Creation? Actual MMO possible? If they ever actually release the game, then yeah. But I mean, actually, no, no. They will probably release Ashes, but the probability that they actually accomplish what they want to is unbelievably low, to be honest. Yeah. It's not looking good. But who knows? Maybe they pop off. Eat strong. Disbeatus. No XP buff. Heads of garlic. Candy cane. Nice. From Trollkey. The game is made by a guy who ran an MLM scheme. So keep the expectations low. That is true. That's how he did make his millions. He's a wealthy man. He was selling... I believe he was selling fruit juice in some kind of MLM setup situation. But who knows? Maybe the game will be good. Any multi-level marketing gamers, guys? He's an interesting chap. I don't think it is good faith, though. Like, yeah, maybe I'm being very charitable here, but I look at a project like Star Citizen and... or Ashes of Creation, and I really think that they do want to release these games. It's just that they're, you know... I mean, to be honest, Chris Roberts is just incompetent. Let's be honest here. And Ashes of Creation, maybe a little bit over-enthusiastic. But, you know, we can't fault them for that. Is it a scam? I don't think Star Citizen is a scam. Is it very overpriced and basically milking whales? Absolutely, but unfortunately that's all games, guys. All games milk whales these days, unfortunately. Guild Wars 2, and this is something that honestly I do struggle with Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 is absolutely powered, essentially, by milking whales, which I am uncomfortable with. I will completely admit that. The fact that this game only exists pretty much because some people are getting milked for thousands of dollars a month, yeah, I'm uncomfortable with that. I really hate it, actually. But it is what it is. That's kind of the nature of the modern gaming industry, unfortunately. Not much we can really do about that. You can actually play some of it now. Yeah, I mean, it's nothing compared to what the actual game is supposed to be. But, yeah, you know, it kind of exists a little bit. Star Citizen openly milks whales. Honestly, I kind of prefer that to covertly milking whales. That's how it is. Whale. Milk. Dude, we're in. It's gonna be fun as fuck on release. That's the thing, though. Every MMO, even if an MMO is complete garbage, it will be fun to play on launch, because everything is fun to play on launch with the gang. Like, that is the reality. So even if the game sucks, it will be good for like a month or two. So look, you know, worst case scenario, couple of months of gaming, easy. Plenty of these gacha MMOs doing well. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's most modern games are powered by whales, especially live service games that are online. It's a bit of an unfortunate part of the industry. Yeah. I wouldn't really guess gw2 milks whales of all MMOs. Oh, yeah, it absolutely does. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Thoughts on Blue Protocol? No idea. Some weeb MMO? I'm clueless. I don't know that one MMO Rocket tried to push is good on launch. Bless Online. Yeah, that one wasn't that good. Unlucky. But I think, what was the one that Rocket was going for? It was like another... I can't remember what it was called. There was another one. Did it begin with an E? I can't remember what it was called. Sword of Legends, yeah. I don't even know what happened to that one, but I guess it didn't really go anywhere. Sword of Legends Online. Let's go. Let's get in there. Holy shit! They're getting farmed. Nice. I just use the normal Windows driver, yeah, for this keyboard. I don't use any of the Apple functionality on it or anything like that. What is the amount of money per month that one is considered a whale? That's honestly a pretty good question. I don't know. I don't think there's any clear-cut definition of what it means to be a whale. The way I look at it, if Lazy Peon reads an MMO, you've never heard of it, you could assume it's the worst trash shit ever made by the industry. He does like to go for like the kind of gacha MMOs, that's for sure. You see a lot of gacha MMO reviews. Yeah. Only for cosmetics in Guild Wars 2, you can buy gold in this game, and quality of life. It's like giga milk. Like all the quality of life is like character bound, right? Or a lot of it. It's very expensive if you want to unlock all of it. And people buy gold. Bear in mind, like, you can buy, like, every legendary in the game, right? You can buy legendaries for a couple of hundred each. Whales are a term made by the poor that's also richer than they are. Well, I don't think people use the term necessarily derogatorily. It's more like someone who spends a shit ton of money on a video game. And you're being harpooned. Devs don't care how much you whale. Oh, believe me, they absolutely do. Devs definitely care how much you whale. Let's go. You need whales to keep games like this alive, though? Yeah, and I actually don't like that. I think that's kind of icky, to be honest. But you're right, yeah. Like, most live service games are essentially sustained by whales. But, again, I'm saying this is bad. I think it's kind of nasty. Let's go. Whale. Yes. I'm ready to Plunderstorm. I mean, look, you better be ready to Plunderstorm. Plunderstorm. Plunge into the Plunderstorm. So comparable to games like Lost Ark? Definitely, yeah. Like, there are definitely worse games than... Guild Wars 2 is very low on the level of whaling. Although, maybe I shouldn't say that. Bear in mind, guys, the game does have loot boxes. It's a shame, really. I think that loot boxes and build templates are actually the only two black marks on ANET's record. If those two things got removed from the game, I'd actually be pretty damn happy with the business model. And I still am, relatively speaking, for sure. Like, personally, I do prefer sub-MMOs. And I'd rank every sub-MMO above Guild Wars 2 in terms of business model when it comes to, like, consumer friendliness, obviously. But, you know, at the end of the day, it's definitely not that bad. Yeah. Outside of the loot boxes and build templates. Build templates suck. I have a vendetta against build templates. The theme digests, yeah, dude, the fucking digests are so bad. Holy shit. There are some, like, that is another thing to criticize about the gem store. There are so many just random noob traps, right? Like, like there's just so much worthless shit you can buy on the gem store. And it just shouldn't be there, probably. Yeah. Very good. Name one example of an independently developed game that's as ambitious and successful as Star Citizen. In my opinion, Star Citizen is incredibly unsuccessful because they haven't actually made it. You can say that they've made a lot of money, but that, in my opinion, is not a mark of success in this particular context. The mark of success would actually be releasing the game. So no, as of right now, Star Citizen is not a success in any conceivable sense of the word because the game does not exist. In the same way that as of right now, Ashes of Creation is not successful. The game does not exist. I don't actually like being, I do not like being this soft on people who are taking other people's money. If the game doesn't exist, then I'm sorry, it's not a success. What's fun in WoW except raid and M+? I mean, that is kind of the game, to be honest. It's a raid and M+ simulator. But, I mean, you could do like a zillion achievements and all the story. The story's pretty decent, I guess. It's entertaining to play through. I was entertained playing through the quests and playing through the main story, looking at the funny voice lines, or listening to the funny voice lines. But it's kind of like saying, you know, what's fun in Guild Wars 2 outside of, like, you know, open world? I mean, where's all the content in Guild Wars 2 outside of open world, right? It's like, well, I mean, you know, that's kind of the game, right? You know, that's the point of it. Yeah. Insane. Super Adventure Wars. I mean, Super Adventure Wars is good, actually. I do like it. World 3 hype, surely. Yeah. Incredible. Yeah. We going? Oh shit, they already went AFK'd. Let's go. Crab toss. The only true endgame. Dude, we're on a rampage. Well, part of the balance patch? Probably the world versus world, so I think is the most impactful to the support changes there. Nice. Raids being dead during Super Adventure Box is just proof that it's the superior content. That actually is true, yeah. Very true. We need more dragon response missions. Maybe we do. I think the problem with a lot of Kickstarter games is the following. Do you know the issue, guys? Stretch goals. Stretch goals should be illegal, okay? Do you know why? Because one of the most important things when you're developing anything, and look, this is coming from someone who knows, okay? One of the most important things when you are doing a programming, when you're doing a code, You need to very clearly set out and define the scope of your project. And if you have something that interferes with that, good news. You're never going to actually release your project. You're never going to finish your actual product. There will be no product. And, oh yeah, that's Star Citizen. There is no product. And it's actually arguably the case with Ashes of Creation as well. It's a very overscoped project. Star Citizen is an incredibly overscoped project, and they just keep adding more shit to it over and over again. And that's why it doesn't exist. Kickstarters are actually really good. I actually really like the fact that you don't necessarily have to be a multi-billion-dollar company to make a, relatively large project. I think it's really good. I actually think that crowdfunding is actually one of the best ways to actually make games. I think. I do like it a lot, to be honest. However, it does have its problems. And when in feature creep and design scope limitation, they are very big problems in crowdfunding. And that's, a lot of these higher profile ones in particular suffer from this issue. And there's a reason why those games don't exist. Yeah, it's just, you have to not do that. Yeah. Don't do it. Incredible. I love products that I can buy and use. Yeah, I do as well. And that's why if you're doing a Kickstarter, guys, you need to make sure that you actually release a product that your customers can buy and use. Very important stuff. Incredible. We love to see it. Hey, Zellery, thanks for the Prime. Everyone should subscribe with Twitch Prime, guys. Right now. Or Tier 1. Or Tier 2. Or Tier 3. Or gift 15 million subs. These are all very good options. You can crowdfund this stream. Happy moves for the Tier 1. I appreciate that, my friend. But yeah. Seriously, guys. Like, this is why crowdfunding... I think streaming is actually a really good example of why crowdfunding is so good. Because it means that creators can stay entirely independent, right, of any kind of corporate influence. Because this is a big problem in the games industry, right? Is that games can basically get fucked up by publishers or corporate interests. And if you have crowdfunding, a lot of the time that will actually prevent that. Because it means that you're able to actually fund your development process without necessarily having someone looking over your shoulder, fucking with your design vision. Boom. Which is good. Life is not bad as an MMO enjoyer. Yeah, I think MMOs in general are actually quite good right now. Not bad, at least. Not bad. Could be worse. Nice. Alpha 2 is coming in Q3 of 2024. Yeah, see, Ashes will actually get there eventually. Like, how similar it will be to what they say they want it to be, that's another thing entirely. But the game will exist, I'm pretty sure. I would, if I was going to bet on will Ashes of Creation ever release, I would be very confident that it will. I'd probably say at least there's an 80% chance they actually release the game. There's a 20% chance that they don't. But yeah, 80% chance they actually release the game. Boom. There you go. In what state, though? Yeah, that's the part that I'm much less certain about. Who knows? Who knows how it will actually go? But it will probably exist. Is Zero Hero on break? No. I just, I will be playing it pretty soon. They're going to drop some work in progress soon. I'm not going to lie. Don't care. Until I can actually play the game, I do not care. I don't care about your little video that's carefully curated footage and pre-prepared in every possible sense to make it look as good as possible. I don't care about that. You're going to need to do a little better than that. Ash is a sub fee, though. Don't know if new games can pull that off in the current market. They absolutely can if the game is good. Yup. Nice. Well, I don't think they should release it ASAP. They should release it when it's ready. I think releasing an undercooked game is not a good idea. See New World for the full story on that. Nice. It's not a trailer, by the way. Yeah, but they're going to show footage, right? Like, if they're showing work in progress, then they're just going to... They're going to show, oh, look, we're going to play it together on stream in a very carefully set up and scripted environment, so it all goes to plan. It's not real. It's not... I mean, don't get me wrong. It's cool, and I think it's really fun for people who are kind of invested in the project, but I'm speaking as a customer, okay? I'm speaking... By the way, I backed Ashes, by the way, guys. I actually did back Ashes, because I actually do think the game has some potential, but at the end of the day, I don't really... Until they show me something, and until I see actual gameplay, then I don't care. Like, that's the reality. Ah. Are people still playing New World? Oh, yeah. The game's pretty active. It has, I think, 10,000 concurrents daily, which is pretty good, honestly. That's very respectable. Are you playing the BR? I don't think so. I need to do keys. It's keys time. Keys. Do you see the Inquest kill tech? Some kind of meme? Some kind of hilarious meme you're pranking me with, Lauren? Yes. It's a good model. What's the point of watching this guy play WoW? He doesn't even play Druid. Well, I played Druid last season. What do you got? You got this video? Kill 100 Inquest in 4 minutes. Easy Wizards Vault weekly objective completion. Guild Wars 2. Holy shit! Yo, that's actually big. You can just farm the golems? That's actually extremely funny. Guys, that's crazy. That's insane technology. And look at that, guys. Trigger's gonna fix it now. It's over. Farm. Farm the Inquest. Weekly Inquest. Roy hitting Degriddy. It's a good emote, actually. We need one of those for every dev. I think all the devs should have to do this. Like, we need a Trig hitting Degriddy, and we need a CMC hitting Degriddy as well. Nice. Yeah, I actually think that the optimum business model for an MMO is no box price with a sub fee. That's pretty good, honestly. Ideally, with 0 microtransactions. You know, annoyingly, I would say that buying gold with real money is maybe mandatory, to be honest. And the reason I feel that way is because... Oh, man. RMT is just going to fuck you otherwise. It's... Oh, man. RMT is very, very difficult to deal with, to be honest. Unless you sell the gold yourself. I wouldn't blame any company for selling you gold. I think I'd probably... I guess the only other thing you could do is you could try to make it so that RMT will be pointless, right? It's like buying gold doesn't actually do anything. Like, make gold not very useful. Make everything account bound. Yeah, you could try to go something like that, like very account bound focused. I think that no trading feels pretty bad though. Like if you limit that, I think it's not good. I think trading is good. What are your thoughts on purely cosmetic microtransactions? I mean, that is, I'll take it. Okay, like if you know if that's how it is, then that's how it is. I don't mind it. I don't think that's really a problem. But yeah, I really do not like, obviously, pay to win. I also don't like pay for convenience either. Pay for convenience is annoying to me because it means that the devs make the game worse on purpose. And then they sell you the solution. Cosmetics, MTX, whatever, I'll take it. I think it's the one that doesn't... certainly for me, it doesn't damage the game. I could imagine some players being a bit upset by it who like to collect skins. Because the problem with cosmetic MTX is it inevitably means that the skins in the cash shop are better than the skins in the game. I think that can be a little bit of a feels bad man for players who are into that kind of stuff and like collecting skins. But for me personally, it doesn't really bother me that much because I don't really care about skins. You know, in the game, it's not something that bothers me. Last Epoch. I mean, I've heard good things about it. I know Darren's likes it. Paying for convenience is okay. I will take a sub fee every day of the week, honestly. I don't like it when... I don't like it when the game is annoying unless you spend money on it. That is not good. It's also just kind of personally offensive to me. Like, imagine if I deliberately made the stream worse unless I had a certain sub count, I just deliberately made the stream worse. It's kind of personally offensive to me, just on a kind of a creative level. I don't like it. But yeah, that's is what it is. But that is my opinion. 1K subs or no microphone. Yeah. There's like a sub threshold for having the mic on, having the camera on. Oh no, it's lame. It is lame. What are your thoughts on cosmetic micros in Guild Wars? Some people unironically argue that cosmetics are the end game. Well, I mean, the thing is that players who play Guild Wars 2, I think it's... Look, okay. So, that is... I think in Guild Wars 2, it's very much a non-issue. People who play this game are not competitive. In fact, they're anti-competitive. They don't like the idea that you have to play the game well to accomplish certain things. And there's actually nothing wrong with that, by the way. Like, who are we to say that skill must always be tied with reward? I'm gonna devil's advocate here, but it's actually not even me devil's advocate. I actually feel this way, by the way. Not every game needs to tie skill with reward. I actually think that it is not necessary. Like, different strokes for different folks. Different games, different tastes, and so on. And in general, players who play Guild Wars 2 don't really like the concept of prestige. They don't really like the concept of having to be good at the game. Like, this is not a get-good game. This is not Dark Souls. This is not WoW. This is not a get-good game. So I don't really have a problem with it because the thing is, and you'll get this opinion a lot, actually, but for almost every single player in Guild Wars 2, there is no difference in terms of how rewarded they feel if they grind a reward in-game or if they grind gold and buy it on the cash shop with gems. Those two experiences are identical for most players. So I actually, for the vast majority of the consumer base of this game, I think it is actually fine. Because I don't think most players are going to draw a distinction between, like, rewards in the cash shop and rewards in the game. Like, I definitely do. Like, a reward in the cash shop is worthless, obviously, because it's just got a price tag on it, a real money price tag, which inherently devalues it, in my opinion. But I think most people would actually not agree with that. And the thing is, I actually think that's fair. I don't actually think that they're wrong. Like, that it's an opinion. You know, it's not... It's a valid opinion as well. I think, you know, you can defend it. Need rewards to strive for? Why? No, you don't. Why does every game have to have that? I'm actually not trolling it, by the way. I actually think this. Yeah. WoW isn't competitive? Oh, yes, it is. Believe me. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think we're actually getting owned here. Dude, fucking WoW Classic is competitive. Okay? Vanilla. With 2-button rotations. People sweat that game. Also, Roy in the chat. Is the patch out? Wait, Roy, you're a dev. You don't know when the patch is, bro. What's going on there, bro? What's up with that? Are drops active? Unfortunately not. You see NA clear? NA clear is locked in, guys. Soul Beast. Soul Boons. Play the build. Play the build. Yes. Patch delayed to the weekly Astral Acclaim exploit. What's the weekly Astral Acclaim exploit? Nice. I like the critical information. I do. Yeah, there is a patch there, guys. Everyone playing Guild is working towards goals. Yeah, and look, I will now be fully honest here. I cannot conceive valuing anything in Guild Wars 2. Although, actually, let me be even more fair. I really can't get my head around... Well, okay, no, that's not true. I obviously understand. It's trivial to understand. But I would never value anything in a video game. Ever. Not in a million, billion, infinite years. Like, the idea of feeling any accomplishment from finishing a legendary weapon is... I would never feel that way. But I do know that people do. Right? And that's fine. It's a valid way of enjoying the game. Yeah. And that's how it is. Get 'em! What do you mean by competitive? Kind of caring about performance. Is how I... Oh, dude, that's a bit fucking toxic, isn't it? Yeah. Nice. What should I play? Necro? I mean, Necro is pretty good. There's a wide variety of things that you can play. Alright, hang on, I'm out of here. Let's go. Why doesn't Ain't drop the patch? That's a good question. Why am I playing World vs. World? Because I like World vs. World. Boom. There you go. Easy answer. Yeah. You know... Is it actually a triple heel Scourge angle, guys? I actually think it might be. Behold Big Shade. Dude, Big Shade, let's go. It might be time. It might be time for Big Shade, gamers. Let's go. Or maybe Lingering Light Druid. I mean, I think it might be Lingering Light Petless Druid, because that's what Luarin can play. And we'll just run double heal Scourge for alacrity. That's extremely funny to me. Like every pre-download? Man, pre-patch would be cool, actually. Pre-patch would be nice. But I don't think that's how the game works. Dude, I think that Sansamon actually is very good, though. Like, if you have an excuse to run this build, running it is very based. Look at that. Boom. Look at all that barrier, guys. Wow. That's insane. Oh, and it's 10-player protection, too, isn't it? Ooh. Yeah, it's 10-player might and 10-player protection. And 10-player Condi cleanse as well. Very exciting. Very exciting indeed. And this is why, by the way, I think, well, we'll actually see how this goes. We don't know how hard they're going to nerf it yet. But you guys are going to see something very important here. Why DPS checks matter. Because I mean, our plan going into this is pretty much just brute force it. Like, we're just going to brute force this boss as aggressively as we possibly can. And just see what happens. It's going to be great. It's going to be an adventure. A magical mystery adventure. It's going to be good. I get so overwhelmed with all the options. Well, just pick something at random then. Easy. Easy. No problem. Yeah, Lingering Light Druid is actually pretty interesting because it's kind of a cool trait now. It means that whatever you can be a like perma CA, right? Because the cooldown goes down, right? Whenever you heal someone in Celestial Avatar. So you have like 0-second cooldown Celestial Avatar. Just boom. Get your magical juice back. Heard you were flaming me the other day. Dude, yeah, Jester is very toxic, actually. Let me linger. Dude, I actually can't believe we're seriously considering running Petless Druid because Luarin can't play any other build except Druid. Seriously, guys, check that out. She can only play Druid, nothing else. Ah, Melina gifting a sub as well. Very nice. Trig was 11th man for NA. That probably is true. And Roy was 12th man as well. He was there for moral support. Yeah, look at this, guys. While in Celestial Avatar form, your healing of others is significantly increased. Healing another player with a Celestial Avatar skill reduces the cooldown of Celestial Avatar. Wow. And the recharge time reduces 1 second. I think this is another player, so we can just heal this guy. Here we go. Let's get him. Let's see how much the cooldown is reduced. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, it's going to be, yeah, it's going to be no cooldown. Look, boom, no cooldown. I guess you have to recharge your Celestial Avatar juice, but that's going to just be immediate. Yeah. I guess what you can actually do here is leave early, right? So you don't, well, I mean, honestly, I don't think there's any point in doing that, but yeah. Trig whispered me several exploits to increase damage, but I didn't share them. Wow, that's crazy, actually. Let me linger. Yeah, I mean, I guess, you know, I have Heal Scourge ready to go. I mean, I think it's actually fine. You can play Druid if you want. I think it should be fine. Just, we have to have no pet. Unless, maybe they fixed the bug. Maybe they fixed the bug with the pet boon rip. It's possible. It could be the case. Nice. Yeah. Luarin Unleashed. Yeah, Luarin will unleash and play Untamed. Heal Untamed. Unleashed Unbound. The rage of the Echofold Forest lives in us. Ooh. A primal bond with nature. That's crazy. Daily reminder that Untamed is bad and so is Catalyst. Catalyst should be reworked from the ground up. Easily the worst elite specialization in terms of design in the entire game, and it's not even close. It is beyond worthless. Untamed is also pretty bad. Enjoy. Roy hitting the gritty. When do we have Trig hitting the gritty? And CMC hitting the gritty? Yeah. Daily reminder that all EOD and Soto Strike CMs have been comically bugged since release and will never be fixed. To be fair, I actually do think they did a pretty good job with Saras. It's a shame they patched at midnight, but other than that, actually pretty good. They could have been a little bit snappier, but it's you know, it's obviously probably not their #1 highest priority, but hey, that's how it goes. That is how it goes. What, some Pirate Royale? No, I don't think I'm playing Plunderstorm, but we do have Farak today. We're gonna kill Mythic Farak, hopefully, and then it's push week. Push week. Wait, what? I need to sacrifice my goal for the 0.1% title. I'm currently at 3557 only pugged. I tried and tried. The last points are the hardest ones. I was never at that range before I started Mythic Plus in Season 1. I think it's time to chill now. New job and focus for real life is important. Dude, this is a sad Reddit post, man. That actually feels very fucking bad. Unlucky. Yeah. Secondly, don't. The game is fun. When you start sacrificing real-life opportunities to push a meaningless number up, honestly, this is very based advice, actually. Very true. Yeah. Does Roy have any influence on balancing? Yes. You know that change that you hated? Roy did it. It was Roy. Yeah. WoW Resident Sleeper. You should probably leave the stream. Yeah. Yeah. Feels good.
Emiko, gather the crew immediately.
Are the void readings...
I'm still mad a year later. I mean, honestly, you should be. That one change was really bad, and it was all Roy's fault as well. I will never forgive Roy for placing a certain gathering node in a certain spot in a certain map. I just can't. Yeah, I remember that one too. That gathering node on that one map, that one time, it was kind of unforgivable. That's probably a fireable offense. Alliances on the back burner was because of Roy. Yes. Roy removed alliances from the game entirely. Very true. Yes. Jester hard-flamed Roy the other night for a node in Crystal Oasis. I buffed your high school bullies class. Get double owned. Nice. Roy is Saras CM. That's also true, actually. What is this? FurnaceTaken.com. Update number 3, May 14th. That is the predicted date. Yeah, this one's a bit of a shorter gap, right? Kind of interesting. Kind of interesting stuff. New legendary rift enemies. Legendary armor tier 2. Honestly, the big one here is the map, okay? The Fractal CM, I'm sure it'll be okay. But the map, that's where things get interesting, I think. The meta event, it better be good. I'm just saying. If it's dog shit, I'm going to be pretty sad about it. Time since alliances were announced, 2,237 days. That's actually, that is a brutal number, actually. Time since last raid, 1,742 days. Wait, is the doppelganger still not fixed? What the fuck? That's actually insane. If that's the case. Time since last balance patch, 48 days. Yeah, they're really kind of going fast on that one, right? It's only been less than 2 months. Time since new fish were added. Time since last strike mission. Cosmic Observatory CM. Well, I mean, that's just the wrong one, but yeah, it's still there. Yeah. Man, Ender Dragons was long, huh? Or rather, the gap there. Man, it was a brutal gap. Dude, the Ice Brood Saga. Yeesh. Ooh. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Brutal stuff, my friends. Absolutely brutal stuff. Man, there was a tiny gap. Look at Path of Fire into Season 4, guys. It was a really short gap. Look at that. Kind of interesting looking at the retrospective, isn't it, right? So Guild Wars 1 launch was 28th of August, 28th of January. Scarlet's War. Then you got Season 2. Then they did HOT. Yeah. Time since Hog squeezed. I mean, I don't know. I guess that's variable. Patch notes. 2012 Guild Wars 2. Stronger. I think if Mike O'Brien had gotten his way, the game would be mothball, we'd be flying around building our nests. You know, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, like, if... Imagine... Would you guys prefer if ArenaNet had just killed Guild Wars 2, and instead we had Bird Simulator? Is that what we want? Yeah. Wait, is there a new video? Oh, shit. Guys, this might be a new... Wait. Is this new? Oh, shit. What's it like to grow up as a bird? We could have had this, guys. Fish. Dude, look at the physics. The rope physics. I guess the balloon physics. The tunes are very smooth. Ah. Hatched into a seagull. Or grown into a seagull. Oh, it's not a new. It's not a new video. I thought it was new, but it's not. I've seen this before. Give him the starfish. Crab. Dude, there's a king crab over there. Crab overlord. Dude, teamwork. Co-op. See, I told you guys, co-op games, man. That's what ArenaNet really wants to do. Co-op games. Bird-themed co-op games. See? This is what we could have had. Look, we got, guys... Instead of this, we got Guild Wars 2. We got Soto and End of Dragons. That's actually insane. We're in the wrong timeline, guys. We need to go back. We need to go into the Bird Simulator timeline. Yeah. Look at that, guys. Can be a bird. I'd also play this unironically. Well, I mean, and obviously it is quite a funny concept. Considering that, you know, it's quite a difference between, like, a fantasy MMO and Bird Simulator, but, you know, I'm sure it'll be a good game. You know, the devs are not incompetent. They will, I'm sure it'll be an interesting project. An interesting game. I will, you know, I'll be tracking it, guys. Could be good. Yeah. The funny thing is, if this had been Dragon Simulator, it would have been commercially viable, and they would have had to publish it. It would be out by now. Yeah, I guess dragons are pretty cool. And I guess being a seagull is... I'm not sure if people want to, like, role play as a seagull, to be honest. I think there's... Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. I think you've got a point. How's ManaWorks connected to ArenaNet? Basically, ManaWorks is a lot of ex-ArenaNet devs, pretty much. I mean, it will be a game. Obviously, all of the graphics and assets right now are obviously going to be placeholders. Placeholders, obviously. Updated 11 item converts to use the vendor interface. Allowing these to draw directly from the player's banks. Wait, what? Is that actually confirmed? Wait, what? That's actually a really cool thing. But actually, I'm not sure that's even true. We need a source on that. Candy Corn Gobbler? Yo. Oh, shit. Wait, there actually are notes. Wait! Oh, the candy corn goblin got fixed! Let's go! That's actually insane. That is big. That's actually big. Yeah. Change the empowered envious gaze skill to not steal quickness and alacrity. Yo, we're back in business, boys. They actually fixed it. That's kind of cool, actually. So, yeah, that's fine. We can actually use pets. That's nice. Fix an issue that could cause projectiles to be extracted. Yes, they fixed that one. That's very good. Yes. Very nice. Good fix. Reduce the overall enemy health of the Temple of Feber Challenger to make the fight more accessible to players. We'll be monitoring the strike mission to ensure that it brings the desired level of challenge. We're ready to make more changes if it still remains more difficult than intended. To give players the ability to experience and try to defeat this in its fight, you'll add the option to the challenger to activate Legendary Challenge. Players who have defeated Saras before this change, or players who defeat him with the current Legendary mode active, will earn a new Legendary Conqueror of Saras title. Oh, that's pretty cool. Nice. That's pretty cool. Whoa, Nike, that, holy shit. Very nice. Very good, very good. No notes about the exploits? Well, I mean, they might not have had time to fix those, because those were found kind of like late in the day. They were found over the weekend. Some of like the abuse with the focus pull. I don't think that they probably will fix that, but I don't think they know about it right now. Or well, they do know about it, but they weren't able to fix it in time. I think.
Sorry, we did not achieve our third.
Nothing to be sorry.
Ah, new changes. Dude, they actually nerfed Ellie in PvE. That's fucking funny. I guess the Pistol Tempest build does actually kind of crank, huh? So, I guess that makes sense. Although maybe, I'm not sure if they needed to do that, to be honest. Are there any new... Let's see the new changes. Oh, they're nerfing Pistol Guard. I mean, I guess it does kind of... It is pretty giga crank. Do they nerf... Wait, where's Ranger, actually? See if they nerf Mace. Huh, multiple people could take the portal. That's kind of funny, actually. Huh, you just get Mirage Cloak for free at the end instead of a mirror on Sand Through Glass. Kind of interesting, actually. Okay. Ah, here we go. Necromancer. Satiate. Reduce the health cost from 12% to 8% in Worlds and PvP. That's fair. I think it was pretty expensive, actually. It was quite brutal. Yeah, health cost going down in PvP. Okay. Anything... Ah, here we go. They did actually... Dude, they did nerf Mace Soulbeast. Ooh, they nerfed it quite hard, actually. Ooh, wow, they did nerf it hard. Force of Nature. Reduce the outgoing damage bonus from 25% to 10%, and reduce the outgoing healing from 25 to 10 in PvE only. Ouch. Yeah, that's actually quite hard. Woo. And the power coefficients are going down by about a bit over 10%, 15%. Wow. Okay, so they actually did nerf this pretty fucking hard, then. Ouch. What happened to... Wait, what happened to Thief? They nerfed Thief? Ooh, whoa, okay, wait, what? Wait, what is going on here? Increase the initiative cost from 6 to 7 in PvP only, and the initiative gain goes on from 2 to 1 on Silent Scope, and the super speed is 1.5 to 0.75, ouch, bro, okay. Honestly, Deadeye is kind of a disease, so removing it is probably going to improve the game. Nice. Ouch. Holy shit. That's a little bit brutal right there, guys. You hate to see it. A new achievement named True Dragon has been added. Players who are PvP rank 469 will complete this achievement. Oh, that must be the same as what it was, the original grinder. That's actually a really fun one. Yeah, that's cool. That is cool. Malicious Tactical Strike. The skill now dazes for 1 second instead of blinding when striking from the front. Increase the power coefficient from 1.0 to 1.3. Okay. Okay. Warrior. Looks like some bug fixes here for Warrior, for the new changes. Man, that's ouch for Deadeye, huh? Well, back to Spectre then, I guess. Oh, wait, Narc killed Saras CM. Oh, did they just kill right now? Ah, there we go. There we go. They got it. Holy shit. It is done. They got there in the end. I actually want to see the kill. Let's have a look at the kill. Let's see what they're doing. Let's take a look. Just in time, right before the patch. Oh, there's no VOD. Oh, I wanted to see the VOD, but I guess not, huh? Dude, actually, this change is incredibly based. The Candy Corn Gobbler is very, very nice. Very nice change. I like that. Very good. Nine new tiers of Realm Avenger. What the hell? The Siege Disabler trick has been updated and ran to Siege Disruptor. Siege Disruptors will now reduce the outgoing siege damage by 66%, and they will cause affected siege devices to take 60% increased damage for the duration. Golems will still have their skills disabled. Yeah, that's actually a good call there. Oh! Yo, wait, 32 slot bags can be purchased from outfitters in World vs. World. That is very big, actually. Yo, wait, this could be a non-cancerous way to get the bags without the runes of holding, actually. That could be very big. Wow. And bear in mind, I've got a zillion World vs. World currency, so this might actually be very good for me. Nice. That's actually a huge change. Keeps in the Alpine and Eternal Barriers and have a channeled healing skill at 75 and 25% thresholds. Their Defiance spells will only be available... Oh, okay. That is interesting, actually. So you have to coordinate the CC at 75 and 25 to cancel its heal skill. I do like the change actually to Siege Disruptors. That's actually a good call. I think the Siege Disable is very punishing, very annoying to counterplay, and one player could fuck you, whereas now it's going to be way harder for that to happen because, you know, you're going to still do damage and they won't be able to capitalize on the extra damage there. That's a good change, actually. Oh, now you can just be a cat all the time, I guess. Nice. Items need to break the Astral Ward Arsenal, achievement sold by Heroics Node Tree Vendor, no longer require the time to play. Yeah, okay, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, you have to do the big CC. Watch each 32 slot bag cost 2K tickets. I mean, it will probably be fairly expensive. They're about like 300 gold, so they're not going to be cheap. They are not going to be cheap. That is for sure. Tempest in PvE needs some more changes, I think. Or heal Tempest anyway, but yeah. Is there any way they would add the bags without costing runes of holding? They may just still cost runes of holding and just some World vs. World currency. I could imagine that being the case, but you can just buy them directly instead of crafting. And honestly, the fact that you can buy them directly instead of crafting is still going to be a pretty big upgrade. Let's see if there's a clip. Any clippers? Dude, no clips. I can't even see Narc's kill. What's going on? Where's the VOD? What's going on, guys? There was a clip. The Z clip, dude. The Z clip. It's over. New build live? Wait, what? Dude, they patched an hour early, guys. Get in. Wait, why is it an hour early? Guys, log in. Get in. What the fuck? Yeah. Oh, it's because they're on daylight savings. Yeah, and we're not. Yeah. That's why, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's summertime. Yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah, EU is behind, man. Like, we're behind the curve on this. Yeah. Log in. Fungies, activate. Fungies, log in now. Fungies.
Hello.
Log in, Fungus. It's time. You can play Lingering Light Druid. Full heal. It's time. All right, I'm making the squad. Log in, Vivi. Get in.
He just woke up.
Yeah, I mean, I think everyone's just waking up. Hopefully Arc doesn't crash the game. I still have Arc on. Right, squad's up. Get in here. World versus World Rush. Saras.avi. Log in. Join the squad. I'm going in. Anyone joining the squad? So I can go check the bag price in World versus World. Planix, get in here. Planga. Fine, I'm going to World vs. World. I gotta check the bag price. Oh, wait. I can't even join. Join. Blue slime.
It's purple! It's purple! The title's purple!
Wait, what? Oh, wait. The title's...
Legendary Conqueror.
Oh, it's actually... Oh! Ooh!
I love it.
Oh, look at that. That is cool, actually. Legendary Conqueror of Saras. I'm going to talk to the challenge mode. Ah, oh yeah, it's just got 2 settings. Look at that, guys. Accept the challenge and activate challenge mode.
Oh.
Yeah. Ah. Okay, I am setting the markers. Someone join the instance.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Fungus. And I think we just overcrank this, right? And just go triple healer and just try and brute force it. I think that's the initial plan.
I am joining. Give me Lieutenant.
Hang on.
please.
I am setting the markers. You are Lieutenant.
Thank you.
And we honestly could try it with double healer as well, maybe. For a start. But, I mean, we actually just could play it with 3 and just see what happens. See how it goes. Okay, right. I am checking the bag price in World versus World. Solo Saras CM. Yeah, it's time. Let me leech the normal CM. Get me in. Well, I mean, we'll get it. We got to get it for Fungus, but yeah, I might do a couple of runs. Deroya's in shambles, seeing the title in purple. Well, Deroya's progging it, guys. Like he's going for it. So that's.
Is he a purple enjoyer?
Oh yeah, he likes purple in every hole. Those are his words, not mine.
Noted.
Yeah. He really gets into that stuff. Purple in every hole. Okay, log in.
What kind of purple does he like, though?
I guess like the legendary color. Legendary purple.
This is more of a lilac.
AoE
purple, though.
immobilize
What do you mean AoE immobilize?
on Renegade Ice Razor.
Oh wait, what? It's AoE immob?
The,
Oh, that's pretty cool actually.
is it not?
It's on the outfitter?
Actually,
Where's the outfitter?
it doesn't say number of targets.
Well, it's probably 5 target, right? Because
What
they're like a little AoE thing now, aren't they? Yeah. Oh.
The title is in green, which means the only correct way to play the encounter is to play Virtuoso. Unlucky.
Hmm.
Oh, shit.
That is true, dude. That's why they made it purple.
Yeah. That is law.
Where is the outfit? I have no idea where the outfitter is, guys. I'm just gonna go to Edge of the Mist because I'm pretty sure I know where it is there.
I just kicked someone.
Yeah, it's because I went to World versus World.
Ah, not setting your tag as private, I see.
Yeah, I have now though. Oh wait, is there a drop chance listed on Blackline chests? That's actually really good. Holy shit, that's actually really cool. I like that. That's ethical. And it's a loot box. It's obviously dog shit. But yeah, now we know the drop rate, guys. The drop rate on the permanent trading post contract is 0.03%. Holy shit. Ouch. Yeah, that's
Around.
yeah, that's rough. Oh, wait, what? Dude, this is actually no. The runes of holding. It's still a lot of runes of holding actually. But this is actually pretty good. This is pretty cheap. Oh, it uses the Grandmaster Mark shards to get the bags. Interesting, and you have to upgrade
yeah,
it.
but you have
from the...
infinite of them for free, no?
I mean, I don't know. Somehow I don't have that many of these shards. Wait, I think I must have. Oh no, I must have turned them into the boxes or something. Oh no, no, they're just probably on my actual World vs. World character, right? Yeah. I probably have a whole bunch of those things. It costs you 60 Grandmaster Mark shards. It's still pretty good, though. And you get a discount on Runes of Holding. It only costs you 12. I think the ones in PvE are a bit more than that, I think, actually. And it's... yeah, that's nice. Emblem of the Avenger, and then you just upgrade the bags. Yeah, that's pretty decent, actually. It's a good deal, for sure.
Oh, I don't have that many either. I have 69 on this character.
You can buy in PvP? Oh. This is very nice, though, actually. Yeah, you do still need the Supreme Runes. They should add a way to get the Supreme Runes without doing, like, the, you know, the Gamba. Right, the Gamba is a bit of a feels bad.
Not when you turn 200 gold into 1,000.
Oh, look at this. Oh, guys, look, you can turn off the bloom. Look at that. That's crazy. Brand new settings. That's wild stuff. That's actually a very good option. Jester is free from the bloom. Right, log in. Who are we missing?
So, which are the good settings to use?
Probably the ones that aren't the bloom.
Everything but blue?
Yeah. Alright, log in, gamers. Plenix is in. Blue Slime is in. Who are we missing?
Cougar or Break, and
Get him in.
Patho?
one more.
Patho's in.
Patho's in.
Oh. Did you squad join Patho?
For once. He broke in.
Oh my god.
X as well.
Wait, is he actually here? He's offline. Let's ping him.
Dink donk.
Saras is live. Let's go. And we can get if we get Brick. We need Jester as well, wouldn't we? We may need you, Jester. You may need to log in. And then Plenix goes Heal Scourge maybe, and we can just brute force, and then Jester heralds maybe.
Cool.
That's we can do that if Jester's here.
I'm allowed pets, right?
Yeah. It's 100. Oh, is it 110 million? Is that confirmed? It's 110 mil. If it's 110 mil, we can still brute force it with the triple heal. I think, anyway. Oh, I'm just memeing? Ah, okay. Yeah, we don't know how much it is. I mean, we can see on the... I mean, we can probably see on the first pull how much health it's got. Or about how much health it's got. Let me know. I'll be on stream.
Oh, no, it's did not mention that. Oh, I lied.
Yeah.
Nice.
Huh?
The patch notes did not mention that all of the boons from pets are, you know, it's
No.
just quickness and alacrity that they cannot steal, but they will still steal everything else.
Yeah, but we can deal with that with the necros, right? We should be able to
Yeah.
remove the boons. It should be okay. Oh, we also started the fight by accident. Nice. Oh, I guess we're just checking the HP, right? Because we can see it on Arc, I guess.
It does
If
not
it's
work.
working.
Yeah. Well, I mean, my Arc is actually
Yeah,
working.
Mine is numbering.
It's 106 million.
Oh, it's just it's the original health. Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we can brute force this then. That's fine. Prepare the brute force. We do have to collect the cancer orbs though. The cancer
Brick
collector is
not
going to be
at
annoying.
home.
Fuck! This is actually bad. Because I think X is asleep. I think he got baited by daytime savings.
Ain't no way.
Yeah. Can we get Cougar? Where's Cougar at? He's online.
Imagine waking up at 6 p.m. What the hell, man?
Couldn't be
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, sure.
I'm pinging Cougar. Log in.
Or get Brick, maybe.
Ah, look, the Ultimate Dominator titles have different colors as well. That's quite cool, actually. Look at that.
Hello.
Brick is not home.
Yo, Jester, you're on Herald.
Woo!
You can play. You can probably do. We can probably do double Sally Scourge while we're playing, just to get some free damage. I think, probably, or maybe not. At least one, I think.
I mean, I don't care, really. I'm full givers
I mean, we'll
right
just
now.
see. Yeah, we can go Giga Tank first time, and then we'll see what the DPS check is like. But I don't think it's going to be super strict. Okay, so we need a DPS. We need either X to log in or Cougar to log in, and then we're good. Who will it be? Get in the instance, gamers. We'll do the same markers. Give Jester the square. Luoran is the circle. I'm the yellow tag. Same assignments. Same assignments as usual.
Just like the sun are not really nice.
Yeah, it is cool. It's I like that they made it have a different color. That's pretty cool. Look, Jester, you can be the legendary conqueror of Saras in kind of
Purple.
purple.
We
It
have
actually sticks
we have
out
Linux
quite
and
well.
Jester. They were both square marker. Who wants to be square marker?
I mean, I'm a heel now, so I don't care.
Yeah, just put Jester on square because everyone's used to the big char being the square, and Plenix is shifted to what priority is Plenix going to be on the left side now? Priority 2, I guess. Who's priority 1 on left usually?
Priority
Yeah.
is not
it's
priority.
Usually Umpire 1.
Yeah, it's Brick or Kura, I believe, on the left, pre priority 2.
Okay, so I guess. Oh, actually, we have to wait. In that case, we have to wait to see who's actually going to log on, don't we? Right? I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
That's
Eggs is
fine.
on the right side.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we just need to see who's going to fucking wake up then.
Did you know, Tipo, that Plunderstorm is 1 DC away from playing Saras CM training?
Ah, yes.
Wait, what?
Because you're playing with Melina's team, right?
No,
Wait, what? Jess said you were.
Yeah, you
I
were.
was not.
Holy
No.
shit.
You were yesterday. Don't pretend
It's
you were.
we need
I was
DPS,
not
right?
playing yesterday.
11th man is essentially playing.
But
Like,
no,
that's 1
that's
DC
not
away
playing.
from playing. That's 1 DC away from playing. Admit it. Don't bullshit it.
What? No. I was just providing some tips because Lynn asked me to help a little bit. Also, I wanted to, listen to Deroyer and stuff. Haven't heard them in a while.
Yeah, dude. Deroy's back. He's back in business. This is bad. We're in trouble. We're actually in
Should just go
trouble
with
here.
9.
How are people
Let's
not
go
awake?
with 9.
I mean, we can't. I mean,
Dude,
But we need
come on.
careful
Do you need to ask that
Right.
question?
log in.
Do we want someone that has done the encounter before?
I mean, I want someone good. That's
Okay.
that's what I want.
Just invite Sokas.
Sokos. Oh, dude, the candy corn gobbler change is very nice, actually. It's extremely Giga Chad.
Just go on the LFG.
It's time to LFG. Yeah, it's LFG time.
2 KP serves CM.
Give me commander. No LFG.
Once again, we're the 9-man guilds.
Wait, I don't understand how people are awake. That's not awake. That's actually insane. I don't get it. Why?
I mean, we didn't know that the patch was like now.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, we know that the patch was either people were expecting it in 40 minutes, but surely you're awake 40 minutes before the patch,
I mean,
right?
no, like
What? What do
like
you mean?
Don't ask Vivi that question.
Yeah.
He doesn't
Like,
know
my
anything
alarm
about
is
sleep.
supposed
He's
to be
like
in 40
5-minute
minutes from now,
nap,
but
bro.
I woke up early.
I mean, we should always be early. Though.
Yeah.
There's a group on the LFG.
I mean, it's definitely
There is?
doable, right? It's 100% doable in pugs, I think. Well, actually, I mean, you still have to do greens. It's kind of pain.
No, it's not doable.
I mean, it's doable if you have people who are very experienced. I mean, I guess. I don't know. No, I can't believe this. We all need to wake up.
Did they buff rage art?
They only nerfed.
Wait, do they actually?
the health.
What do they do?
Yeah, by 5%.
Wait, what the fuck? That's crazy, actually. Like more shield or more damage?
Also,
or
it
both?
gives you avoidance now.
Wait, what? When you pop
I
it,
think.
you get avoidance.
I'm not sure how to read this. 1 sec.
Wait, can you link?
That's
Yeah,
actually
I'm gonna send
insane.
it in juice.
Okay.
Dina. Oh, Dina. How are you supposed to pronounce this?
Absorb damage reduced by 5% and passive area of effect damage reduced. Oh no, that's like the pulsing damage.
Yeah.
Oh, so the damage is actually down quite a lot then, actually.
So
Especially
they're
if
reducing the damage of it.
yeah, especially on tank. Actually, that's the pulsing damage is pretty good.
It would be so crazy if you popped off today and actually killed Ferak. Imagine.
We should do. I think we should do. And the shield going up by 5% is pretty cool, though.
On Wowhead.
Oh, are you going today?
Yeah, we are. Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. Bonus grind because we want to make sure we get it done before Spin's going on. I don't know what. I'm not sure he's going on vacation, but he's going somewhere.
On what post is it? Maybe.
It's on Wowhead. I'm watching from Max's stream, so I don't know.
Ah.
But yeah, apparently like they said some stuff about Fated and how it's gonna be, pretty much.
Oh, that's good. That is very good,
I
actually.
mean, yeah. Like, you have to nerf Rage hard, because otherwise it's cringe, because everyone wants it.
I'm getting a new character next season.
Hmm.
Oh, it's in the season 4.
Oh, come on, guys. Where the fuck are you? Okay, I'm actually a little bit annoyed now. What is this?
Now you're annoyed.
I'm a little bit annoyed, yeah. I don't understand. Why is this so
Where's
fucking hard?
Cougar? Why is Cougar not answering?
I don't know.
The nerfed essence.
The patch is an hour earlier than people expected. Yeah, but I mean, like, you here early before the patch, right? Like, who would not be here before the patch? It'd be insane to not be here before the patch.
I like how they nerfed the season 1 trinket by 45%.
Did WoW have a patch as well that you gotta download? Because I better do that now.
Oh,
'cause
actually,
it
yeah.
might be
I think,
slow.
I'm not sure if is
No,
it
the
live,
patch
actually?
is tomorrow for us. It's
Oh,
tomorrow.
yeah, because it's...
Like
yeah.
on the NA got it.
Yeah,
right
yeah,
now.
Yeah. The healer mega rare trinket got buffed by 10% and it's still unusable.
Unlucky. I'm preparing for Plunderstorm. Plunge into the Plunderstorm. Plunge storm.
Kill Globe mana restore effect reduced by 70%. Why do they hate fun?
I'm Plunderstorming.
They did not rebuff. They did not rebuff Firex. So not Firex. Small.
Wait, what is this? Look, like Plunderstorm is like an entirely different game mode that you select at the login screen. What the fuck? Why is it so? I actually don't understand. Why is it so high effort? This makes no sense. I don't. Why?
I may have a gamer. He's not killed, but he has progged with Nox group.
I mean, yeah, we have no choice, right? Like we.
He's also currently updating the game because he did not realize that it was gonna be quote an hour early.
Yep.
Hey, but good fungus, not fungus.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh wait, X, he's alive. He's alive.
Is he there?
Yep. He is. He has
He's
resp. Yeah, he
online
just woke up.
following.
We're good. We're good. We're good. All right. Fucking saved. Holy shit. Saved. Okay.
So I go left then. In that case, priority left. for
Yeah,
me,
yeah, you're
'cause
priority
Eves
2 left.
was right.
Yeah, your priority 2 left, and then yeah, Jester is still the marker. He bears the mark. Bear the mark. Yes, the boss has 24 million less health than normal.
Are we playing? What are we playing?
Oh, just
Are we
play.
actually playing triple healer?
Yeah. Well, I think we can just brute force it and just tank the beams.
Sure.
We should. I mean, we should be able to, right? Like the DPS check will still. It will still be easier. It will still die faster, than like this. Yeah. The legendary mode is out. Well, I mean, no. Like the new CM is out. Man,
the
it's so
normal
weird
mode
how
is
people
out.
have no idea about what's going on in Guild Wars 2. How are people so oblivious? No, this is the nerfed version. This is the nerfed version is out.
Yeah, they added the normal mode.
Yeah.
Stop!
Yeah.
It's active.
Yeah, I'm just
Really?
checking like how it
Let's
looks.
go.
Sorry.
So if I open this coffer, it's 0.03% chance that I get anything useful.
Yeah. It's pretty rare, you know.
That's-
It's definitely pretty rare to get the drop rate.
Oh,
Super rare.
can
Can
get
we,
the
can we
paper
hit the
combat
button?
over.
I need to change settings, please.
Yeah, it's just.
Why has this not been patched?
Wait.
What do you mean? Just click on the cogwheel, top left corner.
Yeah, you can do that actually. Yeah.
Today I learned.
Yeah. The cogwheel. X will be awake soon.
You said he was awake.
Well, yeah, I mean he's turning the machine on.
This
logging in.
change is so nice though.
Yeah, being able to move while casting that's pretty good, yeah.
Yeah.
That is a convenient change. Yeah, the Warren is pretty mad. Pretty angry.
Yes, because no one can be on time.
Yeah.
Not even ArenaNet.
Okay.
Fun is taken.
Yeah, daylight savings. We forgot about that.
I like how this
I
is
blame
on
Roy.
Reddit and
I do
people
blame Roy
making
for
it.
this, actually. It's Roy's fault. Daylight savings is
I
Roy's fault.
agree. I'm very angry at Roy.
Yeah, I'm pretty mad at Roy as well. Fuck that guy.
Yeah, I
Rory,
mean, you
what
know,
the
he
fuck?
sort of carried like the Saras CM operations, but he kind of fucked up now. It's
Yeah.
unlucky. It's all
He
over.
can't be forgiven for this. Yeah.
This is bad though. I won't have a functioning keyboard by the end of this.
Wait, what
What are you
What do
doing?
you mean?
I mean, no, I took all the keys off and washed them over the weekend, right? So I'm now reassembling it.
You're not even ready to play?
No, I can play. I have a backup keyboard. It's just like, you know.
Oh my god, man.
It's really funny that I actually hear the keycaps like
Yeah, I can hear 'em.
Lego bricks, pretty much.
Yeah, I hear the sound.
In the background.
I mean, yeah, they're like.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yo, sorry, I forgot.
No worries.
Daylight savings.
We
it's
did not
okay,
know.
none of us
We didn't.
knew.
We lacked the critical information. We just put it like that. We're clueless.
We were surprised as well. when
Yeah,
the
I was
patch
very surprised. I forgot that.
Yeah,
happened.
I actually wrote specifically in chat if it's already early, because it could be DST.
Yeah, it is.
But I was
It
fucking
is.
bathing, okay?
Oh.
You're bathing.
Ooh, you should have streamed that shit, dude.
I already did multiple times.
Yeah.
You just never watched.
I want to
right?
see sauna stream. Wait, I was there for the sauna stream, dude. I was there.
Sauna
Yeah.
stream was good.
It was a very good monthly, you know.
We need to do when we do meetup, we all go to the sauna. Full sauna stream.
I feel like
would
me
do it.
and
Blink,
I would do
get
it.
back in.
If we go, I would go to the sauna with Plunix. That's how it
Oh,
is.
wait,
me and
right,
Nika will
sorry.
have an advantage though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and you're gonna out completely crush us in surviving
Who
the
are we
sauna.
missing now?
Linka just randomly left. I think.
Yeah, Linka gave up.
Yeah,
Oh wait, the title has a special color.
it does. It's
Okay.
purple.
Purple.
Yeah.
It's very
Thank you,
good.
Roy. For
Get back
doing
in
that.
here. Rejoin
Linka, why
now.
are you in another squad?
I don't
Get out.
understand. Get back in.
Still testing
Oh,
something.
apparently they fixed my friends list as well. Let's see if that's actually true. Actually, I can't test that. Also,
Well,
do
I
people
only
need to be
uploaded
moved in
the top
subgroups? By the way, do people need to be moved? Yeah. Is it, or does it make? Actually, I guess it doesn't. It doesn't matter if it makes sense, right? Because there's
Did I go in my
druids,
own
there's
group?
healers everywhere. You actually
Yeah,
could,
yeah.
couldn't you? You actually could. Although,
Swap the quickness around.
I don't think you want that. Oh yeah. Well, sort the quickness. Yeah, kind of doing it.
Yeah.
I don't think you do want to be in your own group because then you might get weird boons. The boons are going to be scuffed on you. I think it's fine.
Okay.
You'll be able to overheal to the other sub, no problem. I think.
Mhm.
All right. Okay, let's do this. The boss is a lot less health, so should be fine.
How much did they nerf it by?
It's the original health. It's 24 million HP is gone. That's the only change by the looks of it.
Chat wants a command
Any-
in your chat.
Oh wait,
And
They
the
I
red
I know I already
Out
up,
of
but don't
luck.
go.
Don't go. Do we need food and stuff? Check food.
Oh yeah.
Command for what?
I have no idea.
Just my name. I don't know. People want to know who I am, I guess.
Exclamation mark Luaran.
Okay, I'm good now.
Okay.
Mm.
Get to the front, guys. Let's pump.
Certainly won't crash because I have
3,
Archon.
2, 1.
Go.
You probably will.
This is title run, guys. This is title run now. Oh shit, dude! Okay, die, GG. I have the wrong fucking. I'm on big shade, bro. Hang on. Good start. Good start. Okay. Rage, I can go again. I was on the big shade though. We should both. You have the immobilize as well, right, Planix? We can do Giga Immob.
Oh, I don't, but I can get it.
Yeah, I'd probably take Epi as well, so we can do the thing.
Do you want me to take a portal as well?
I think yeah, we can probably make some use out of it as well. Yes.
That does not count, Roy.
No, that doesn't count. That does not count. Yeah.
Wait, is someone betting that we're killing it first strike?
I think so. I mean, look, guys, bear in mind, we still have to do greens, okay? Like, that can still happen. Are all the priorities correct, right? Yeah, they should be, I think. Yeah, they should be. Yeah.
Reggie up.
Yeah.
He's just changing his
Good
build a
stuff.
little bit, I think. All right, we're good.
3, 2, 1.
Go!
Was health the only change that did?
I think so, yeah. And they fixed a couple of the bugs, which is nice. Which is nice.
I fucked up my opener.
It's over.
I'm pumping alacrity like it exists.
Yeah. You can imagine it.
Yeah, you can be a full reactive healer now. That's crazy. Drop and add. The ads still have high health, so watch out for that. They didn't nerf that.
Beam.
But we have a lot of immobilize. So it should be fine, I
My
think.
game is so bright now. I need to change this.
Oh, yeah, you've enabled the post-processing.
This is so bad.
I'm actually useless.
Yeah, you do nothing. Your only purpose is to heal us at 10% pretty much.
Oh, ads. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
we still have ads, guys. We still have
Need
ads.
the ad.
Drop and
Mechanics are
collect.
real.
No, I have both ads.
Okay. Collecting.
You have none.
One this side, please.
Giga immobilize the ad. Oh yeah, dude, double necro immob is very good. And druid too, actually. Scourge portal, it's up. Green on swirl. Yeah, this is actually faster, isn't it? Right? Even though, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. We're actually faster than normal.
I mean, of course we are.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean like even with only one healer, right? It's still.
Yeah, it's 20 still percent, right? It's quite a lot.
CC.
Sorry, 2 billion.
So you have to kill Envy twice. We're killing Envy twice. All healers go and collect. All healers collect. All healers collect.
Oh.
Because yeah, we can just have Patho do DPS, right? And just collect it.
What can do DPS? What is that?
Possible green.
Yeah. It's beam. Get used to dealing with this because we're gonna have to deal with it a couple of times. Alright, playing green on arrow here. Green on arrow.
Like the middle.
Sidestep and drop.
You guys take damage, so it's something to do.
Nope.
There's 0 damage until 40%.
Yeah.
Yep. Pretty much.
And bear in mind, Gluttony is still going to actually pump. So we're going to be really glad to have
True.
that third healer, actually, to be honest. It's going to be very rough.
True. I can practice my DPS.
Collecting,
rotation.
collecting.
Can you reset that person during the encounter?
Full dead? No.
I think so. Collect and then add again. My Scourge portal is going to be late. We need a regular portal. Okay. My Scourge portal will be a little bit later because I have to take the portal back. It's up. And going green on swirl. Green on swirl. Hit the ads a fair bit, guys, because we are 1 DPS down. Remember that. Green on swirl.
Like so.
It's double drop into beams. Immobilizing ad.
Moving.
And then drop again into beams. Beams. And Giga immobilize. Stay here for secondary beam, then cross. Crossing now. Okay. I'll be late. Need a portal. Need a portal, guys. Portal. We do not have a portal. Okay. Greens.
Yeah.
I just play. Oh, someone overlapped and died. That's gonna
Yeah,
be.
yeah, you moved at the last second to the left.
Yeah. We have to reset. Wait, what's portal? Do we? We have 3, right? Or do we not? What's the situation? Oh, we don't. Yeah, because it's Brick and Cougar. We're down a portal. We don't have.
He's missing the third portal.
Yeah, we're missing third portal. Who's gonna do it?
What was the percentage at the
51.
51, yeah. So we're fine on time. Like time is free actually.
It's lost 250k points.
Yeah, I mean that we didn't check that we didn't have a third portal. Guys, we need someone who's gonna do it. Who needs to do third? We need third portal.
One of the DPS players has to volunteer.
Maybe you don't even need to go out with this. You can just we can scourge.
We could scourge
because it was 50%. Right?
But we're gonna need third portal anyway, right? Like for we need third portal anyway for later in phase 3. So we still need it.
I mean, I can
portals
take.
are just too hard.
Okay, X does it. Boom, easy.
Yeah, where? I mean, is there like any particular spot in phase 3 I have to place it in, or?
I don't think so. I think you just basically place it where the old one is every time.
Okay.
I mean, you can take it with one other portal and just pre-place yours. And
If it's a little bit messy, we'll honestly be all right because we do have mega immobilize now. We have 3 immobilizers. So if
I can call it as well.
Yeah, just try and call it. Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Let's go. But yeah, as long as we kind of vaguely get it right, I think it'll be okay. Yeah. Green, but the DPS is good. That's the important thing. Like this is doable. Oh, we have the oh no, I thought it was an eligibility, but no, it's the other one. The pools of despair.
It's the eligibility. It's the achievement that
Beam?
you'll never get because it's just incorrect to do it.
I lost it immediately because I
Yeah.
didn't dodge.
This is incorrect to get the achievement, so I'm
But I
never
mean,
gonna get it.
we just have to go for it at some point, I guess. Need that 5 AP. Add. Drop. And collect.
Oh yeah, we don't need the portal here to open it.
Yeah, because we're ignoring. Immobilize the ad, immobilize the ad. Scourge. Green on swirl. Good.
This feels wrong.
You
Cross
don't need
and
portal until
immobilize.
the
SP2, right?
triple greens.
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
need
yeah.
to-
Skip.
Yeah, CC. Envy. Healers collect.
One on envy.
One left as well.
They have been collected. Green on arrow. Green on arrow.
It didn't fix the tap targeting.
I go left.
Sidestep and drop. Go in. Beam. Collecting an ad twice.
Auto mid.
And again. Next ad coming up after that.
Second portal.
Place the third. And up. Scourge. We're playing on swirl. Swirl green.
I go left.
3 now.
Drop twice into beams. Beams. Mobilize the ads. Crossing now. It'll be the third portal open very soon, and then forming the triangle. It's third portal now,
Opening.
and then forming the triangle. Pre-positioning. It's circle collecting, circle, square, and tag all 3.
Someone right.
Need one circle.
Get these orbs. And then get ready to we can just, I think we can skip every mechanic now. We should
Yeah,
just go
we
to-
can skip everything.
Yeah, we can just skip, we can skip. This is skippable. Skip, skip, skip. CC. We have to collect on Gluttony and kill Envy again, guys. Kill Envy and collect. We got 2 behind. Let's go.
All behind.
Yep.
That might be bad.
Oh. I know, we're good. Just pump it.
No, he got 0 stacks.
Yeah, we got it, we got it.
He made it.
Let's just play green on arrow again here, guys, yeah? Let's go.
I go left, someone right.
It's going to be sidestep into beam here. Try and dodge it. We have to run...
Other side.
Okay, run in
Have
and
to
to the
go
right.
the right
run
side.
through the hitbox, right? Just go through the hitbox. Corrupt the boons.
It just feels like cheating. Holy shit.
Yeah, illegal. And it's Giga Collect. Omega Collect here, guys. We're Omega collecting. Twice. Get as many as we can. Get them all. There's one coming in on the other side. And it's ads. Portal.
What's a mid?
Take it, and then it's going to be
He
Scourge
plays
Portal.
the next one.
Yeah.
No.
Scourge Portal now. It's up. Forming the
The
line and
ads.
hitting the ads. Forming the line here, guys, and hit the ads. Dodging to the right here. Ads at the back.
That's to the back.
Yep. Very important to get these ad placements right here, guys. And dodging again. And running in and playing green. We're going to have to tank some beams here, guys. We're just tanking this. We're just eating this. Eat this, eat this, eat this. Eat
I
this.
go
eat
middle,
this.
someone right.
One circle.
Someone's got to make it a circle. Okay, we're good.
I bought.
And now move in, move in.
I'm a slug.
We're tanking beams here, guys, basically. We're just
Right
tanking
side
beams.
and follow.
Middle go out,
No,
middle go out,
that's
guys. Make it easy and just tank this. Just tank it.
We're good.
Didn't
Visibility,
end up
huh?
doing whipped.
Okay, immobilizing ads. Giga immobilize on ads now. Giga immobilize on ads. And pumping boss.
Cancer collect.
We need to mobilize, guys. We need to mobilize.
And
It's cancer collect. Try and get as many as we can here. Go in quickly and collect. Keep collecting.
On me.
Honest-
Arrow.
yeah, we got it, we got it. That's honestly fine. That's not too good. Okay, this Scourge Portal next. Scourge Portal is up. And we're taking this in and it's
Take
collecting.
it back in.
Quickly collect, get to the other side. Yes.
ads.
And everyone's taking this out, guys. Everyone takes this out. Spread for pools. Dodging forwards. This is green. I have transfuse.
I pulled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We need to play green, though, guys. We need to play green. Get to your markers.
Someone right.
Need
Someone
someone's got...
circle.
Yeah, we're good.
We good.
Yeah, we got
Baiting
it.
the beam.
Form line.
Baiting the beam, baiting the beam. Dodging left. And now just run through the boss, I guess.
Why
Okay,
go ahead,
good.
stop.
I dodged.
I'm trying to res here. We have another beam.
We can't have stab there.
Wait, what gave stability?
I don't know.
Emo,
I
if you
see.
can.
Little
Rest in the
stars.
group.
Yeah.
Maybe.
We have collect.
I'm immobile.
Yeah, I'm Giga removing. Just keep playing out. Let's just see how it goes. Yeah, what gave stability? We have green.
Liquid stars. I
Little
cast it on the
stars.
base.
Oh, okay,
Some people
okay.
failed.
Ah, yeah. Okay, yeah. I guess watch out for that.
Also, I don't portal the market there.
Yeah.
Wrong.
Wait, what happened? What happened?
I mean, it's useless if I put it on X.
Don't think. Wait, do you even do a portal in the? Because like we just.
Isn't the next one's a side portal from Path though?
Yeah.
next one is
Oh yeah, so I
separate
think
from-
you
so I
don't
don't
drop
do
it
the
again.
portal
Yeah,
again.
you don't drop
Yeah.
it again after that. Yeah.
Do you actually only do one portal?
He honestly
I think
might.
you do.
He might. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you only do one portal.
I mean, honestly, that's fine.
Well,
I don't. We shouldn't
yeah.
change the strat. Like we're gonna be fine. As long as we just.
Yeah, you
don't
only do
feed.
that one portal, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go.
I think the DPS is fine, right? That we had time left. As long as we don't enrage, we're good.
We just had people fail the dodge.
Yeah, we just
That
died
was
to
it,
the,
really.
yeah. We died to the dodge. And worst case scenario, we can get more damage because I can. Honestly, I'm not sure we really want to run Celestial Scourge. To be honest, I really think that the
I'm full
healing is going to
givers.
be.
I don't care.
Yeah, I think that the damage is actually going to be quite high at last 10%. Drop and add. Go. Beam. Add.
Leave the first one.
And collect. Scourge Portal is going to be next.
People don't cancel collects. Try to let the words take the ones that are near the ads, because that's where
Finish the ad.
That's
you
it.
need to keep killing them.
Green. So what do you want me to do on the cancel collect?
Let the close ones be taken by the birds, because we are hitting that stuff.
CC.
Yes, sir.
Envy, healers collect.
One behind.
2.
2.
Nothing enemy.
It's green, it's green. We're good. Green on an arrow. Yeah, no, it's fine, it worked. One's on me.
I go left.
They'll make it. Sidestep and drop. Beam.
Do not look away.
Then it's collect. Collecting.
Bottom mid.
Collecting again. Portal. Scourge next. Scourge is up. Playing green on swirl. Green on swirl. Double drop into beams. Good.
Oh.
Nice drop there, buddy. Beams.
My achievement, mate. What the fuck?
Leave the ads.
Immobilizing ads.
Got it.
Crossing.
The achievement is harder than legendary mode.
Get ready to pre-position. Pre-positioning now.
Portal.
Pre-position.
Okay.
No. Yeah.
Oh no, he just ran out. It's fine.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's good enough. It's
I
good
had
enough.
the
Just
ad
pre-position.
Yeah,
right?
sorry, I forgot.
Just collect. Okay, good. And then we can just skip everything. Everything else is skipped. Oh, actually, can we skip this? I'm not sure we can. I don't think we can actually.
Correct.
We definitely can't. We need to get this. Okay. Oh,
Easy
never mind.
fast.
We did.
Oh, we did.
Yeah. Oh, that one.
Oh.
Okay. No, we're good. We're good. And kill Envy. Everyone might need to collect though, or at least some people will, because it's gonna be like 1 million orbs. There's one on the left. Get ready for green. This can be green. It's despairs. Okay, we're playing on arrow here. Green on arrow.
I go mid.
Critical one.
Sidestep. And it's beam. Again, just go. We can still dodge left and then just run in. Run
I'm gonna
through
use
the
my
walls.
portal as well. Yeah.
Okay, we're through. Corrupting boons. Try not to get corrupted if at all, unless we absolutely have to. Because we do need the time.
Yeah, why would you not just go right?
Hyper collect. Hyper collect.
Jump over the wall.
Omega collect.
Bottom mid.
Yep. Scourge is next. Scourge
Cleave the
portal,
ads.
it's up. Cleaving these ads.
Did I try to hold at like 7 or 8 again?
I mean, I feel like you're lingering light. Like you're gonna be very hard to kill. Ads at the back. Oh, I transcend. I
One
got you.
down.
I got you. We have double heal Scourge, so everyone is gonna be very tanky. And we can get a lot of stacks. This is green,
Green.
guys. Get him.
Green.
We have to tank this.
Get corrupted.
Tanking the beam.
Don't want
tanking
so
the
far.
beam. Yeah, guys. People are gonna get corrupted. Like you need to not run this far. Because people are gonna get crippled, right? Another beam. And then get out, guys. Get out. Make it easy. Make it easy.
I'm on right.
Gonna need one on right, guys. Yep.
Eco?
Yeah.
I had a green, I couldn't.
Yeah, Nico had a green
But
there.
not wait.
They need to be... Wait, Planix then,
Middle.
maybe. Oh, middle. Oh, yeah.
No, like Nico, yeah.
That was just chaos. Yeah, on that green, guys, we can't run that far forwards because people are going to get crippled every time there, right? So on that green running back, don't go in. It needs to be chill. It needs to be way more chill.
It's over.
Yeah. No.
Do we just want to play both greens there? Like, is there any point walking through that?
We do need DPS.
You want to cleave the ads.
Yeah, we
as
want to
well.
clear the ads, yeah, because the ads are going to be very relevant there.
Okay.
So I think it's fine. It is fine, like, to do it. We just need to very quickly reapply boons.
That was like, yeah, I think X was to some to that side. For me.
Well, it's because we had two downstairs there because like people had to run way too far. Go.
Yeah.
If we get past that overlap, I think we're kind of okay. It's just that overlap's really nasty.
Yeah. That's probably the hardest overlap.
Drop. Good. I think we probably do want a Scourge portal through the beam at 10% though. We can use Plenixes for that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Add.
Leave the first one.
Drop and collect.
Why do you drop?
Guys, what is this? There's one right in the middle. Denying the achievement. That's what that is. Okay, Scourge portal's next.
Have a
If
couple
I
of
don't get the
grenades.
achievement, no one gets the achievement.
I like that. Green on swirl. Beam.
I had no sweetness, so I couldn't move.
Go.
Focus 4.
Get ready to CC. Let's get skipped. CC. Envy. Healers collect.
One on enemy.
They're all on the left hand side. This can be green, remember. Healers might be a little bit late. We should make it. Pre-position for the greens. It's not green. Arrow green.
Go mid.
Sidestep and drop. Beam.
Do not look away.
I mean,
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
That beam test up now.
it works.
Collecting. And then add.
What's the mid?
And then collecting into add again. And then again. Scourge portal is
Second
next.
portal, by the way.
It's up. Going swirl. Swirl. You need 2 to go to
Either
right
one
side.
circle. Or 2 on circle.
Immobilizing add. Again. And beams on swirl. Beams on swirl.
Leave the ads.
Crossing. This is the 3rd portal here. Form the
yeah,
triangle. Form the triangle.
I will be late. Trust.
Forming the triangle. It's going to be...
I go left, someone
Tag
right.
can get this one. Get the remaining orbs. And then just, I think we can just push, right? Yeah, we can. We can just push. Go, go,
Yeah,
go.
yeah.
Believe, believe, believe. Believe. Yeah, we got it. CC. Okay, kill Envy. Heat, and then, yeah, collect Gluttony though. It's gonna be 1 million orbs. That looks like they're not too bad. Alright, ready for green. This can be green. That's drops. Just don't die. Just play on arrow. On arrow. We're good. Let's sidestep into beam.
Beam, go right side.
I can portal for that. Go, if you want to.
Just walk right side.
Good ripping.
Reboon quickly. And it's Omega collect. Don't go too high on stacks. Keep an eye on your stack count.
Oh, Potter.
Take it. Scourge is next. Scourge is next.
There's one ad on the boss.
Yeah,
Yeah, I couldn't support
Yeah,
it. My bad.
It's fine.
it's always on the
It's
middle.
always in the middle, yeah. It's fine. Just keep
Yeah, I
playing,
know,
use
I
the
just-
practice.
Might honestly be fine. We have 3 healers.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
And
Do
don't
not
run too
apply
far
stab
forwards,
now.
guys. Don't run too far forwards. Oh, guys, we gotta stop failing this, though. This is really bad. Oh, dude. Yeah, guys, we cannot fail that. That's so brutal. We're gonna die here, maybe? Oh. We need to play the green here. Don't move, don't move. We have to play the green here. We have no choice.
Oh,
You got
Play
it.
the green here, play the green here. Just fucking enjoy it. Love it. And we have to run forwards.
Hit the ads.
Mobilize
so
if you
this-
can.
yeah, in the demo.
Immobilizing now.
collect.
Yep. It's cancer collect.
That's it, fine.
Scourge bottom next.
Yep. It is up. And take it back and collect. Guys, don't greed. As long as I hit. Collect. And then it's ads. Everyone's taking this. Ads left. Everyone else goes right. Then go into green. Rezzing?
Oh, yeah,
Guys,
Warren is dead.
wait, what? Full dead? What happened?
I feel
Really?
dodge.
Oh, guys, we gotta stop failing these dodges. Like, we failed, like, every single dodge there, no? Like, we need to be a little bit better on this. That was very, very sloppy.
I don't see the value of heal Jude.
10%.
We are dying regardless.
But oh, I mean, yeah, but I mean, we died no matter what because of extremely bad gameplay, no? Like, yeah, of course.
No, we died to the walls.
Yeah, well, I mean, no, I mean, we died because we failed the dodge, so we couldn't get in position.
No, I died because I got walled.
Okay. I mean, that shouldn't happen. I mean, as long as we're on a CA, like, we shouldn't die there. It's fine.
I can't cast Glyph though.
Yeah, it just needs to be Condi Cleanse, right?
Oh, no, you need to like heal me.
Yeah, we need to Omega Blast. I mean, we can we do a Scourge portal for that maybe? Can we actually use X's portal
We could.
to get back into the middle and then dodge it?
So is that for the second green or?
We might want to do something there to avoid that. Like, if you put a portal in the middle, we could all take it down after the. We could all take it after the second set of drops, maybe.
Greens would be kind of mean then maybe, no?
Well, I mean, if we take it back really quickly, then maybe it's okay.
No, you just take it and you go left and right depending on your group, and it's really easy, I think.
Well, what the beam is going, it's going to be an ad beam there, right? Like, the ad beam is going to be going. We need to not get hit by that.
I mean, you just put it on the left side from that POV.
Yeah. And then we take it. So you basically put the portal on star, right? I think is what you were saying. Put a portal on star, then we all take it to star, pretty much. Right?
I'll even try it. Well, actually, are we doing the green there or like actually dodging it?
Well, yeah, what we do is we would do the drop, so we get the dodge, we dodge right, and then we all take a portal to star. I mean, that's the left of the ad, right? The ad is basically pointing at arrow, right?
Yeah.
And then so if we all take a portal to star, what happens there?
And we're gonna get that.
We'd have to delay it slightly, right?
I mean, it's a slower ad beam going on that side, right? So it would actually have to be, I think, triangle almost.
Yeah. Yeah, because we'd want to not get hit by the beam and then shuffle around to star, right? Is what we'd want to do. And we'd play that green on star, basically, I think. And then there'll be a boss beam that we have to do as well. I mean, we're probably just going to end up tanking that one, I think. We have to kind of tank that beam, I think. I mean, I'm not going to lie. I feel like we're just dying to failing the dodge, no? I think we just have to play and just not fail the dodge.
Do you want me to do the portal on triangle though?
Let's do a couple more tries, just trying to brute force, and then see if we need to heal. I don't think we need to actually worry too much about it. I'm pretty sure we can just brute force it.
Okay.
I think. I hope so anyway. Because that's the plan.
3, 2, 1.
Let's go. Yeah, we just cannot fail those dodges. We failed what, like 5 dodges, I think, there, and that's going to be the main issue here, I think.
Well, I dodged into another circle.
As long as we have barrier up for the beams, I think it should be okay too. And you can still distort the beam, right? So maybe we just shift distortion to the beam instead of the drops, and just don't fail the dodge. That might be something to do. So I'd say use distortion for the beams. Beam. Draw, it's add.
Yeah.
And then drop and collect. Drop and collect.
Immobile.
Yeah, the empowered gluttony stacks are very painful as well.
Yeah, I had 9.
Scourge follows up.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I think we'll end up at like 14 or so.
Yeah. And that's where the heal druid comes in, to be honest. It might be better to have a full barrier heal scourge, to be honest. It might be superior.
Immobile.
Just push. Okay. Healers collect. Hit envy. Yeah, there's 2 on envy and then 1 far. You can grab this one. Push the phase. Playing green on arrow. One's on me. Sidestep and drop. Beam.
Do not look away.
Collecting.
Bottom mid.
Return.
Again.
Bad.
Portal.
Portal.
Scourge is next. It's up.
So you can
Safe.
follow.
Yep.
Swirl next. Swirl green. One's on me.
I go left.
Double drop into beam. Good. Beams.
Keep the ad.
Immobilizing. Pump the boss. Form the triangle. Form the triangle. I have ad, I'll be late. Trust me. I'm in position. Square and circle. All three. Yep, all three. Good. Can we skip? I'm not sure we... Ooh, it's going to be really close.
Very close.
I think we
That's
commit.
safe.
Fucking commit.
free.
We go. It's free.
Moving.
It's giga
Pump.
free. We got it. Envy. Make sure we get the collection though.
A few small ones.
Yeah, small one.
The white.
Got it.
It's beam. It's unempowered beam
It's
though. Scuffed beam.
it is very cute.
I tried to use my wall.
Playing
pin
green on
keep
arrow.
mine,
Playing
focus
green on
more.
arrow. Arrow. Okay. One green's on me.
I go mid.
Side step. Corrupt.
Boon right there.
Wait, whoa.
Yester's dead.
Got him. It's fine.
If that happens, you can just run through the boss chest, right? You can just run straight through. Collect.
Big.
Omega collect.
Portal mid.
Ads. Yeah.
And Scourge Portal is next. It's up. Pump the ads. Do greed a little bit on the boss though. Ads at the back. Dodging right. Good. Ads at the back. Dodging right. We're going into green. Don't run too far forwards. Don't run too far forwards, guys. Stay here. Stay here.
I go mid.
Okay. And then run forwards.
ads
Don't
a
get
bit.
hit by the beam. Finish those ads. And then beam is
Right.
here.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
missing.
I can transfuse you in a
Whipping.
couple of seconds.
You can have
We have
I
stability.
also have a green. I got stability.
Yeah, that's stability. That's not good. I mean, why did we die? Why did X die?
The beam.
I mean, I just got caught by
I'm
the
telling
second
you,
beam.
it's the beam.
I mean, we should not be
I
dying.
mean,
there
I think
anymore.
that was just a misplay, honestly. But
I mean,
We-
that beam we can walk through now.
also, what? Something kept giving me like pulsing stability. What's going on?
Yeah, it's the Glyph of Stars.
I've only
okay.
casted it once, and that's when the person was down.
Yeah.
So
I mean, just distort and then you don't get conditions.
Yeah.
That's what I do. Like, even if you distort like with one blade, it's like half a second, but if you type it correctly, it's fine. You don't get conditions, and then you're not slow.
I do
You don't have
just try
swiftness,
the-
but still.
Should we just try the portal to
We
try
should just
everything?
portal, yeah. Let's just portal to the boss then. So after those drops, we'll just do a portal to the boss. I think that's probably the way to go.
probably play greens.
We'll be
Okay.
playing greens basically on star, I think. Yeah, right?
You can anchor.
I mean, portal is
It's
mid.
gonna
and
be
the rest
hectic.
fucks off.
We can.
Yeah. Wait, what's up, Pather?
You can just take the portal as the midpoint, and the rest just walks away.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to say as well. Like
Relative to what
the
market?
moment you exit the portal, you're the
Doesn't matter.
anchor, and
Okay.
yeah, we just move left and right
Yeah, we could do that.
according
Yeah.
to the
Facing the
anchor.
boss.
Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, we can just do that.
So that way it doesn't matter where the portal is because we'll always have a way.
Yeah, okay.
3, 2, 1.
Let's go. That is what we can do. Yeah, we can just do some Scourge portals for some of the other beams, I think, as well. Add and drop. Yeah, we probably want to actually try and solve the beams, I think.
Do not look away.
Add.
Be sad.
It's going to be drop and collect. That's fine. Scourge portals next. Scourge portals up. Green on swirl. Here we go. Crossing, immobilizing add, and push. CC. Kill Envy, healers collect.
It's all far.
Yep. This can be green, remember guys, when you might need to play green. Get on markers. It's not green. It's good news. Playing green on arrow. One on me. Sidestep and drop. Beam.
Do not look away.
Collecting.
Also mid.
Good. Collecting again. And the next ad. Good. Scourge. It's up. Playing green on swirl.
Export.
Green on swirl.
I'll be late. I had
He'll
to
make
do
it, he'll
some
make it.
stuff to me instead.
We can just Scourge portal the next ad X. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
guess we can.
Yeah, I was trying to do it last time. Anyway.
Because we're just going to skip it anyway. Beam. So yeah, you can just cancel your portal. We'll do Scourge. Don't take it.
Leave the ads.
It's going to be a little bit scuffed. Form the triangle.
Portal behind.
Square collect and circle. Square and circle.
Come on, going in.
And then just push. We should be able to push here, I think. Maybe a little
It's
bit
free.
close, I believe. Yeah, that's right.
I believe.
Go. Gluttony collection, kill envy.
Some will fall.
Yeah, I see him. Beam. So guys, after the... When we take the... There's going to be a portal back to the boss, yeah? Green on arrow. So after we do the second set of drops on the first set of ads, we are going to take a portal back to the boss. Sidestep. Beam. Pump the boss. Oh. Careful not to get hit there, guys. Boss getting fucking prot. Collecting.
Why was that so late?
Maybe the flash column or something.
Portal
Take
is
the portal.
fucked.
Wait.
Portal is fucked.
Wait,
It's...
why?
Oh, never mind.
Well, no, it's not. It's not.
Yeah, that's the one for the middle. Yeah, it confused me.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah. Okay, just play. We'll practice the portal. Right?
Yeah, we were playing.
Adds at the back. And then get ready to put a Mesmer portal, guys. There's going to be a Mesmer portal next. By taking it back. Dodging right. And then taking a portal here. There's going to be a portal. Take it back quickly. Ah, yeah, we need it to be on the other side, I guess, then straight into green. Yeah, ow. Just play it, just play it. Immobilizing the ads. Okay, good.
You can stay the same.
It's going to be
also.
boss beam here. We need to cross through here, don't we, really? And then play the green on the
I
other
mean,
side. Yeah, playing green now.
You get...
Wait, what?
What?
What is this?
Yeah, guys, what is this?
Yeah, square and tag was merged.
Okay, we're dead. Yeah, I mean, do we? I mean, I think we can just move through and play that, right? Like very quickly. Do you want to scourge portal that maybe, to make it quicker, and then quickly fan out?
I can pre-position portal. We just stab.
Yeah, if you do,
we just take the portal the moment it appears.
Yeah, just do a. If you pre-portal, it's doable, I think.
Just pre-portal and follow.
Portal what?
Wait, actually.
Yeah. So I mean, what works? So the Mesmer portal there works. It does need to be kind of on swirl though, right? I think. Not triangle.
I don't think it matters much.
Well, we don't want to tank it, right? We want to be.
Yeah,
we want
there's
to.
no reason to tank it.
There's no reason
to
tank it.
Be between pink and.
Yeah, pink. Pink and swirl, and then basically we're gonna have to rotate around with the greens and play them there, and then after that we're gonna. We need to maybe do a Scourge portal through the boss and then play green, or can we just run through? Can we not just run through the boss and play green? Like it's.
No, just go clockwise or counterclockwise around the boss.
Well, no, because the beam will catch you then. The beam's going to catch you. Because it goes around the other way. You have to cross.
How's the beam going to catch you?
Because it's you get... The slow beam is where the boss is, right? The fast beam is going to catch you up. If you go counterclockwise around the boss, the beam is going to hit you. You have to cross through. That's how it works. If we want to...
does the beam and then you go counterclockwise and you follow the fast beam.
No, because the fast beam's behind. You'd have to go through the boss to do that.
What?
You'd have to go through the boss if you want to do that, because the fast beam is the one that's away from you.
Yeah.
So if you
go counterclockwise, it's going away from you.
Yeah, but it catches up with the boss beam. So we just have to go to the right and then right?
How do you not get this?
Well, because you still have to go, you have to cross, right? You still have to go over.
If you go counterclockwise,
You don't have to cross anything. You just go away from the beam.
We'll do his call. He'll make the call and we'll do what he asks of us.
Wait, hang on. Wait, Zillion.
This is so simple. I don't know how to.
The fast beam is at the back. If you just go counterclockwise, like, I mean, you can do that, but you still have to cross the beam. You have to go to the right of the beam, yeah?
Yeah.
But if we just go right, then we're going to be squished. There's not going to be room to play the green correctly.
How are you going to get squished?
Well, but because we're all going to be, because look, if we all go to the right of the beam, right? There's going to be 3 greens spawning on top of each other, and we're not going to be able to pre-position. We need to move a little bit so we can pre-position.
We're going to spread out.
Okay.
We're going to have less than 2
you
seconds
go
to
the
do
right
exactly
of the beam,
that.
and then you spread pre-position.
Yeah, but you're going to have to do that insanely fast if you want to do that.
Yeah, it's within 2 seconds.
Yeah.
It's doable.
Okay, let's just fucking play. Let's go. But yeah, we want the portal kind of between pink and swirl.
Yeah, just put it counterclockwise.
But doesn't the fast ad beam catch up to that one?
Well, we have to rotate very quickly, right? So we have to go. We take the portal, then we immediately chase the beam, basically, right? Because the beam is going to be
unless we want to do the greens on the small ad, we will always get hit by the small ad beam here.
Will we?
Yes.
Can't we just chase the Oh yeah, because the beam will come around from the back, won't it?
Yeah. The small we'll always get hit by the small beam from the.
Isn't the enemy ad on like arrow basically? Or that side
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah.
What if we made right-sided triangle? But honestly, we should just play.
Yeah, I mean, I think we can afford getting hit by a couple of beams. Like, it
Yeah,
shouldn't,
you-
it shouldn't kill
I
us.
think you just dodge the first beam from the ad, then you go on the other side and you split for green around arrow.
Hmm.
And then the boss beam comes. I think you just go right and the rightmost group just chases the small beam. That is like how you want to do it.
Yeah, we have to be very quick on the pre-position and definitely
Yeah.
shuffle a lot during those beams. We have to be very quick on the Let's just play. Let's go. Let's go. Let's play.
Yeah, we should just play.
I hate that.
Go.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I think look, we have the triple healer. We just have to live.
I don't know what our plan is for the double beam then now.
Good.
So is our plan going right of the boss?
Yeah, we go right and then very quickly spread. Yeah, that's the plan.
Yes. Okay.
So we go to the right of the beam and then very quickly go through. Like you might have to beam. You might have to kind of walk through the boss hitbox in order to pre-position, right? Like that's probably what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna like run through the boss and then pre-position. Because the pre-positioning there is gonna be a bit spicy.
It's just Lauren has to go right of the beam and find the small beam as soon as it spawns and chase it very tightly.
Yeah.
So that it works.
Yeah.
We orbed, guys. Scourge portal's next. It's up. Green on swirl.
Bro, I can't fucking bump this.
Gamers. I feel like we're not super sharp today. That's kind of the impression I'm getting here. A mob.
We gotta take Kenny's advice.
CC. Killing Envy. Healers collecting. There's one on Envy.
On mid.
This can be green. Be aware.
Oh.
That one just despawned. Okay, playing green arrow.
I go left.
Yeah, I got metal.
Good. Sidestep and drop. Beam. Drop add twice. Collecting.
Bottom mid.
Collect add again. Need to be sharp on these collections, guys. Scourge portal is next. It's up.
Ink struck your portal.
Playing green on
I do.
swirl. Green on swirl. Okay. Wait.
Yeah.
We had
Wait,
X
what the
moved
fuck?
left.
Were you not on time?
Wait, I'd need to see a fucking clip of that.
Oh, we had. Then we had 4 on. We had 5 on left, I think.
No, 4.
No, we have 4.
Oh,
X moved from right to
someone
left.
was someone from the left group not pre-positioned?
No, everyone was directly stacked on
I
top of
had
each
a green, I saw a second green on top of me, so I ran middle. I don't know what you saw.
Yeah, the other green was just so.
I could have sworn I saw 2 green spawn on middle there.
Let's go.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Ah, it's fine.
That's why I went left.
You know, it's just a little bit of a slip.
I think that's a misplay anyway.
It's
It's
a
okay.
feed.
He literally woke up less than an hour
Yeah,
ago. It's
yeah.
fine.
We're still groggy. You know, still asleep. Still sleeping. Drop. And then the next ad. Beam.
Do not look away.
Good. Drop and collect. No orbs this time. 0 orbs.
Zero OKC.
Scourge Portal is next. What's up? Playing green on swirl. Single. Singular green. Just push it. Push. Envy. Healer's collecting. 2 behind. 3 behind. This can be green. Pre-position. Let's drop. Let's get skipped, I think. More or less. Green on arrow. It's already solved. Nice. Sidestep and drop. Okay, good. Beam. Collecting. And
Watch
add.
limit.
Collecting and add again.
Oh, one sec.
Add again. Scourge Portal will be next. It's up. Green on swirl. Get back in and pre-position. Mobilizing ad. Beams next. Beams.
Leave.
Giga immobilize.
Moment again. Good.
Yeah, my Scourge is next.
Return.
Good.
Oh, never mind, we had a...
This is forming the triangle. Form the triangle. It's going to be a circle, tag. It's kind of all 3.
Oh, we can get it afterwards.
Yeah, yeah. That one just got in though. With the circle, yeah. Circle needed to take that one, but it's fine. It's fine. We probably can't skip now.
You
If
need
we
to take that one.
Yeah, circle had a 1 on the other side, so it should have been
It's
fine.
okay.
Okay, go in and then CC. Go. Okay, envy. Kill envy and then collect. There's 1 behind. 2 behind. Oh, another one.
Chinese
Sneaky one.
All two
The
red.
hidden orb. This can be green. Let's drop. Green on arrow. Green on arrow. 1 green needs to go right. Sidestep.
You can portal.
Any stuff here?
You want?
Just run through the middle of the hitbox, guys. It's so free. Like, I don't know. I understand. Just run through. Corrupting.
I'll rip the boons.
Just go on the right side.
Yeah. All that. Just, yeah. Don't just like flail around. Collect. Collect every orb. There's one on me, guys. One on me. Attack. And then portal for ads.
What?
Scourge portal next. It's up. Hitting the ads a little bit.
Front is comfy.
Ads at the back. There's going to be a portal after the next drops. Portal after the next drops. Guys, get ready. Okay, get ready for portal. Take it. And yeah, it needs to not. No, it needs. Yeah, wrong side. But it's fine. I mean, yeah, this is now mega cursed. Res. Okay, we need to do the. It's beam. Then we're crossing.
You can be, yeah.
And then green, guys. Get in position. One's on me. It's good. Immobilizing ads. Hyper immobilize on ads. And this is Cancer Collect. We need to nuke those fucking ads. And then this is Cancer Collect. Super speed if we can.
We are dead.
Are we?
Reboot.
Yeah.
Hey.
Scourge portal is next. My Scourge portal to X. And then we're collecting again.
Most on the left side.
Yeah, it's him. Collecting. Everyone's taking this. Everyone takes this. We're playing green. Playing green.
Got it.
Res him quickly. Res him. Playing green. One's on me.
Someone right?
One circle from
We got it. We got it.
It's beam. Dodge left and then run forwards, I think. Yeah, and then you. Do you have to dodge right there, maybe? Does that work? Maybe dodge right?
We need a backup right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Giga
no.
cleave these ads, guys. We need Omega cleave on these ads. Ooh, other beam there. What do we do about this one? Immobilize. Immobilizing ads. And it's collecting. And then it's going to be green after
Green's
this, guys.
coming in.
Ready for greens. Ready for greens.
Bath,
Mega
we need to
collect.
go right.
Greens.
Need one.
Yeah, we got it.
Okay. Scourge portal is square. It's up. Okay, in. Pumping the boss.
I have another mob.
Yeah, I'm immobilizing as well. Sidestepping. This is another portal here. Okay, take that and then be right on the end. And we're dodging to the left here into green. Dodging to the left here into green. Dodging to the left here. We're playing green now. Get in position, guys. Pre-positioning.
Need one. Circle.
Square got them.
And then hyper collect, and then it's going to be baiting beam, and then just cross the hitbox. Just cross the hitbox here, guys. Get on the right side. I guess this is going to be really annoying with this portal. Hang on, I'm trying to res. I'm resing.
Like left one.
Immobilizing ads.
Not glyph.
Pump the ads, guys. Pumping the ads, remove the boons.
Have a mob on it.
Remove the boons. And we're collecting again. Man, we need to be phasing here, don't we? We are fucking
Yeah,
behind.
we phase like now, right?
Yeah, ideally. Collect all the orbs. I think a lot of orbs got in. Yeah, like a lot of orbs have gone in. Because now we're going to get the cancer. I have Scourge portal. This is not going to be safe though, is it? Yeah, it would need to go to the other side, wouldn't it? But I mean, we shouldn't see this, I don't think. I don't think we should see this mechanic.
No,
Yeah, this should be skipped.
Yeah, like we must have... why was our damage so... was it just orbs getting it? I feel like it was orbs, right?
I think it's just us getting all of our boons ripped all the time.
I had about 0% DPS uptime doing like half the beams and greens.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm like 5k lower than I would be on the previous version.
I mean,
at this point.
What are we losing uptime to?
I don't think it's mostly corrupted. It's not really uptime.
No, it can't be that. Unless we're getting hit like a ridiculous amount.
It is.
Like, I mean...
Boons also not getting reapplied quickly. Like, I had like 15 seconds of no boons when I got corrupted.
I mean, people just... Yeah, people need to be ready for that, right? To reapply as quickly as possible, for sure. Make sure we're pulsing everything. Okay. Okay, so hang on a minute. Let's think about this. We need to think about the solution here. Like, how do we... I think the first beam... Okay, the first beam after the ads... that can we actually do that with the Mesmer portal? How do we need to play that? Do we need to...
Mesmer portal has to be counter from pink.
So it has to be kind of on swirl. And then if we do that, won't the other beam catch up and hit us anyway? Like,
yeah, I mean, the other beam catches up to us.
If you want to do the dodge, you have to leave the ad clean, and then we have to do the green rotating around the
Yeah,
ad.
we'll always get hit by one of those.
Do we care about that?
It shouldn't.
Unless we Scourge Portal, be like through the walls, but...
Yeah, unless you Scourge Portal, like, to the top left of the ad after dodging the beam, you cannot dodge it.
We could do that with a Scourge Portal, right?
Yeah. Like, you would... I don't know.
I think it's really messy, though. I think we can just eat that one and then just do the beam afterwards, right? I think is... Because then we have green immediately afterwards, right? So...
Like, you would have to dodge the beam on boss, on pink, on... Go
I'll be right back,
side,
30
and
seconds.
Yeah,
Don't go.
yeah, sure.
Then Scourge Portal to the left of the ad and then follow it.
The only other thing we could do is... The only other thing we could do is instead of placing a portal on the boss, couldn't we place it... Okay, so the beam, there's a back beam, right? What if we portaled over the back beam and then ran forwards? So what I mean is like, okay, so let me move the arrow, right? So the beam is like here, yeah? It's like this. What if we ran to the right with the ads, we open a portal here and we take it to like here. And then that we skip past it, then run in. Does that work? So in other words, AX places a portal here on this marker. After the second set of, not exactly there, but yeah. Because heart is here, right? So we play on heart, right? So we do ads, then we do drops. We go over here. Drops again, kind of over here, right? And then the beam is going to start going from here. So X basically places a portal here, almost. We run to the right when the beam is up. He opens right as the beam is casting. We take it back and then run in. And then we play green on star. Does that work? I think it does, right?
X could basically drop it...
He could drop it like here even, right? Like here.
Like basically where you drop the Scourge Portal, right?
Yeah.
I maybe have a proposition against that.
Okay.
Since that beam is coming from the ad, wouldn't it be better to go to the opposite side of the arena where it won't even hit us? Mesmer portal for that.
We could do. We could basically place a portal on square and portal all the way over.
Yeah, and then we play green without ever getting hit.
Yeah. I mean, that works too. So basically, when does AX have to place that? He would have to place the portal on square. If he puts the portal on square, right as... It would be during the collection, right? He'd place a portal on square during the big collect. And then we all take it after. That works, and then we basically play... We'd run in and play the thing on... Just play the green on square, basically, right? We just stay there, right? And then run in after.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we can do that, yeah.
And then there's the second beam, and we could just walk and go through.
Yeah, we just go through. Then we just go to the right.
Oh,
and then...
I can Scourge to the boss, and then we walk through hitbox.
I mean, we can be... Yeah, I think we can just run through, cross to the right, and then play the next screen. Yeah, we could Scourge Portal it as well, though, right? Like, that would maybe help. But let's just play that. Let's play that. Let's see how that goes, and then we can figure it out from there. Because we just got to get some more uptime. Like, I'm pretty sure if we make it to 10%, then we're okay, right? Like, as long as we make it there with not a ridiculous amount of stacks, I think it's doable. Can you swap off Jacaranda? Yeah, you probably can. You can go Crichton Drakehound, by the way. It's like AoE immobilize. Pretty nifty.
I have not, but okay.
Oh no, you can. If you want to.
No, I have swapped off, but not to
yeah, that's fine.
the Drakehound.
Yeah. What have you gone for?
The Juvenile Stalker.
Ooh, what for? What does that one do?
Might.
Might? I mean... Yeah.
We don't need might.
I don't need might. Do we?
You weren't saying that 10 minutes ago and you bitching about boon reapplication.
Well, that's because
If you knew anything about builds, you would know we don't.
Well, come on. Okay, like... No.
I know we don't need might. Holy fuck,
oh, guys, fucking chill. What is it today, man? Fucking hell. I know you guys are fed up over this fight, but let's just get through this. Yeah. Jesus. Okay, right. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you can go more immobilized. I don't think we really need the might. Let's just send it.
3, 2, 1.
Let's go. Let's get this done, guys. We got this. We got this. We got this. We just gotta make it all the way through at 10%, and we'll be all right. Hopefully with like less than 10 stacks. Collecting. The empowered gluttony is cancer.
This fight is a yoke.
It is. It is indeed a yoke.
Cleaving that is like so much harder now, because usually you kill them during the beams, but now you can't.
Yeah. We do have more immobilized though, so it should be a bit more lenient. Beam.
Leave the ad.
Add. Collect.
Finish the ad.
We go out.
Dead.
Playing green on swirl. Green on swirl. I am not a gluttony.
I know you lost to the portal.
It happens. Get ready to push. This is skipped. CC.
Holy crunk.
Healers collect. Kill envy. This is kind of annoying. He got 4 stacks. We should. That was worst case scenario pretty much. Just play though. It's fine.
It's okay.
Green on arrow. The fucking arrow marker is drifting.
Need one
on
circle.
right.
Sidestep and drop. Beam.
Do not look away.
Collecting. An ad.
Watch mid.
Collecting again. Scourge Portal is next. We're probably not going to be skipping the Rage at the end. Maybe not, no. Because we're pretty far behind. We have Orbed.
B position.
Yep, green's on swirl. One's on me.
Right, you go left.
Yep.
Dropping again. Nice drop. Look at that thing. Beams. Stay.
But that was T-Pon.
Wasn't me.
Leave these ads.
That was me, I'm caught.
I'm always ethical. Crossing, get ready to pre-position.
That's ad open.
Okay. Add. Open
Pre-positioning.
Auto.
Ready for orbs.
portal.
It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Just play. Just play.
No, it isn't.
It's fine. It's square, circle, all three. All three. It's all three. Okay. We have to do this next Scourge Portal. You're a little behind. It is up. Go. We should be able to skip the green though. Yeah, we can. Skip the green. CC. Kill Envy. One on the other. Ooh, this. Oh, are you fucking serious?
Yeah, this is a really bad spawn.
We got it. We got it. Okay, this can be green.
Possible
Guys.
green.
It's beam. Playing arrow. Arrow green. A green needs to come middle.
One now.
Sidestep. And it's going to be beam after this, guys. Go to the right or run through hitbox. Okay. You need to not get
Ripping.
Booner up there.
Could it be pets?
It could be a golem, I guess.
I
yeah.
trusted the Scourge portal.
Collecting, it's
Wait,
Omega
if you go
collecting.
through hitbox, you
They
don't-
collect.
Right.
This is where you pre-place the portal. On square side.
Oh, yeah. Pre-place it on square. Yeah.
Yeah, X.
Yeah, your portal X. Yeah. If you have it.
Ultimate.
Okay. And then it's going to be Scourge portal next. Scourge portal next. There we go.
You have.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Blast the ads, guys. And then ads at the back. Everyone else dodging to the right. Ads at the back. And then again. Then we're going to be taking X's portal to the other side and playing green relative to the portal. Open portal.
Oh, dude.
Oh, dude, no, we cannot miss that. I guess it needs to be a little bit further than that. Yeah. Yeah, and then we need to just.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the idea is, I think.
The
fine.
idea is good, yeah. It has to be a little bit further than that. But other than that, it's a good idea, yeah, I think. Can't fail that dodge.
Once again, planning says cooked.
I didn't
Yeah.
fail the dodge. I was like in the pool still
Yeah.
after dodging for like half a tick even.
Well, since we're taking that portal, you can just distort that one now.
Yeah, because
You
the
don't
beam.
see-
But like
Yeah,
I'd still take damage from the pool, right?
Yeah, distortion wouldn't do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you'd been down to the initial hit, no?
No, I went down to the pool.
Oh, it was.
Yeah. Well, just make sure we're nice and stacked then, guys. Don't grief other people. Don't grief the team.
We're getting griefed so hard by fucking daylight savings. Holy shit.
Well, go. Well, it's because we usually have gluttony, right? Like the gluttony is
Think
making
of this
it
way,
harder.
we'll have an hour longer to proc.
Hey, it is a challenge. We are enduring.
Well, yeah,
so
I
far.
don't think we do have an extra hour, right? Because it's still the WoW stuff is still in 2 hours from now, right?
Yeah, but we started an hour earlier, no?
Like half an hour. Yeah, I guess a little bit earlier. A little bit early.
Yeah, but the Nil Towers chains
Drop.
no longer do damage.
Nice.
What no longer does damage?
No
The
Tharos.
chains.
Oh wait, what? Bro, that's cursed. Wait, how do you even do that dungeon now?
Dude.
Like, wait.
GG. I mean, you don't have bear, so you can't anyways.
You have to play it normally.
They now
mean-
stun for 5 seconds, but they do no damage.
Did they nerf the HP on like every mob then?
Oh, it gives a damage increase.
Oh, so you okay? It gives damage. Okay, so it's basically the same. Immobilize ad.
Can we get Neltharian's lair back?
Yeah.
It is coming, no?
No, it's not.
No, that's Legion.
Scourge portal. It's up. Green on swell.
On Neltharis, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need Giga Boost next season.
It's a singular green, Lauren.
She's just excited for the later phases.
Oh yeah, I always forget it as well.
This is skipped.
I understand it.
CC.
I'm very excited as well.
NV. Healers collect.
I feel like
Oh,
Lauren
wow.
will
There's 2 on
wins.
NV, I think. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
This can be
One
green.
is
Prepare
small.
for green, guys. Prepare for green.
Oh, there.
What's
yeah.
up?
Oh, there was a small one. I didn't notice. I actually got it at last.
Oh wait,
second.
careful with your ad though, Planix. Oh, holy shit!
Yeah.
I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Green and arrow.
Yeah, we did it. Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine.
Like
One
one
on.
left.
Okay, yeah.
I got too excited.
Okay, good. Sidestep and drop. Good. I dodged onto Vivi to grief him. Owned. Beam.
If we could have done the next 5 tries, Planks does a sauna stream.
Dude, they're actually giga nerfing all the keys. What the fuck? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Collecting.
Add
and
spawning.
add.
Ultimate.
The Ultimate changes are so small though.
Collecting again into add.
Where's the Ultimate nerfs? Really bad.
They should delete Bracken Heights.
Okay. Next is going to be Scourge Portal. after the end. Scourge portal coming up now. It's up. Guys, come on, guys. It's way too greedy. Playing green on swirl.
Excellent.
Dropping again, then beams. Beams.
Read these ads.
Crossing. Prepare to form the triangle.
Yeah, to dive. It's the portal.
Form the triangle. Luron will be late, trust that. Circle and square collect. Circle and square. Guys, square.
I mean, yeah.
Scourge portal next. What's up? Go back and push. This is just skipped. CC.
It's the side ads. The real.
Envy.
Behind.
Yep. There's another 2. Yeah, the rest are through Envy.
Side captain.
It's green. We have to play this. One's on me. Good. Green on arrow.
Okay, go mid.
Okay, sidestep. Then it's beam, go right or dodge through hitbox. Don't get corrupted. Corrupting boss. Blast the boss here as hard as
Signal your
possible.
portal.
Yep, go out really far,
Yeah.
and then Omega.
Maybe
collect.
even edge, honestly.
Yeah, I think where it is now should be fine. Giga collect.
It's open.
Yep, and then it's gonna be Scourge portal next. Here we go.
Read these ads.
Dodging right, adds at the back. And then it's going to be X's portal after this. X's portal up now. Take it and stay here.
Pre-position.
Pre-position, guys. Pre-position. Play your greens.
Oh, ow.
And then we have to run in now. Run in. It's going to be beam. We go to the right. Oh, we have a Scourge portal. Okay, go to the right. And now pre-position, guys. Pre-position now. Get through.
Oh.
X.
Yeah, I will make it.
X needs to come middle. He needs to come middle. Middle. Holy shit.
It worked.
Okay.
I'm
Immobilizing
immobilized.
ads. Immobilizing ads.
Good trust it.
And then it's collect. It's cancer collected. Try and get as many as we can. Dodge in quickly. Get the remaining ones. Actually went pretty well, honestly, considering. Okay. Scourge portal's up next. Scourge portal's up. I'm going back in and collecting. Go back in and collect quickly. And then it's everyone's taking this portal, guys. Everyone takes this. Ads left, everyone else to the right. And then we're playing green. I transfuse.
Got it.
Resing.
Yeah, no touch.
Resing. Playing green.
We got it.
Okay, baiting beam. Are we dodging right here or left, by the way? We need to go right, no?
Right.
Yeah, go right.
Right.
And we have to try and run in. Oh, no, we need a portal or something for that. I think we go left into a portal then, maybe, or something?
What if we do the portal trick? We take the portal as soon as it spawns. Time it out.
That's GG.
Yeah,
Unless you want to see this shit.
Yeah, we did.
That was by far.
Yeah, the portal worked though, right? Like the portal definitely works. The problem is we're way behind on
It
DPS.
was too close.
I mean, yeah.
No, I think it was fine. I took it. I didn't get hit. I didn't get
I
hit.
got hit.
Portal wasn't too close. It just if you take like a couple steps forward from
Yeah.
that, you get hit.
Yeah.
So I guess I should place it like a couple.
Yeah, a
meters
little
back,
bit
but-
further.
It's easy uptime.
Yeah.
What if I go like 3 of
Link
the
on
way
8-5,
of...
by the way.
Yeah. If I go 3 of the way behind, and I Scourge Portal the people who are behind, so we can still spread out to form the line, in case something goes wrong, and I can still just...
No, we want to dodge left and then like go through the fast wall with the Scourge Portal.
Yeah, dodge left and
Dodge,
Scourge portal past
dodge
turret.
left into
Yeah.
the Scourge portal, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Could we... is there any way we could, like, pre-position it? Not really, is there? We want to be more to the... Would we want to be... We're going to need a lot of... It's going to be really difficult to do that, to be honest.
I don't think I can pre-position it, because if I am the
Yeah,
target
yeah,
of the
you
beam,
can't.
it can fuck up everything.
It will fuck it,
so...
yeah, you can't. And the only thing we could do there is also pixel stack those drops as well, but that's probably not good.
Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. Like, I pre-positioned the portal, and we pixel drop it. We just take the portal as soon as it's about to drop.
We need to find a way to keep uptime during Gluttony. I think that's actually when we need to focus on uptime. So at the start of that phase 3, the boss is about 41% when we take the portal to the first ads. That's actually the same as on legendary mode, right? So we need to find a way to get more uptime there. So I guess we need to collect while kind of backpedaling and facing the boss, I guess. That's like a skill we need to refine, I feel like, and keep uptime there. Because we're already losing a lot of damage at that point. Like, we're already losing a huge amount of DPS, just uptime on the boss.
Yeah, and then we deck the portal and we lose another 10 seconds.
Yeah, it's the DPS check is actually fucking cancer. The thing is, I don't think we can actually drop I don't think we can drop a healer, right? Because I'm pretty sure we will not live the Gluttony. I think. The Gluttony damage is very intense at 10%. It is high.
Well, we could try it at least once, so we can say that we have at least considered all options. But I would maybe do it as one of like the later polls before you switch to WoW.
Yeah.
So we at least try it, but we can still practice this thing because we believe in it the most.
Yeah, I think that we need to solve all these beams, right? That's the thing, right? The beams must be solved.
I think they're okay as long as the boss doesn't have stacks. Then it becomes a problem.
Are there any more beams after those beams there, though? I think that's basically it, right?
There's one.
Oh, there's one right at the end.
That would happen. Yeah, that's normally when we
after
phase.
the green, right? Yep.
Yeah, it would be after. Well,
it's the beam with the ads.
Yeah, it's the red drop into the beam there, where we will phase it.
Yeah, but that's like 10% already. You need to be below.
We're just going to have to find some more damage here and just optimize the DPS a little bit, I think.
It's time to find the dam. You can try Sally and hope that lingering like druid is enough.
Yeah, we could do Celestial.
Might it be worth me bringing heal trap?
You won't trigger it. You would have to be directly on a boss. If we're on the sideways, you won't trigger the trap.
We shouldn't be getting corrupted, theoretically. So we shouldn't need the Condi Cleanse, I think.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know how
Not the trap triggers on you.
Yeah, the trap doesn't trigger on the boss. It's on you.
We just... So, first wall, we take the portal to be behind square. Then we take the Scourge portal towards the boss and go to his right.
Yep.
Then like the next set of beams. What do we do there actually?
The
I
next,
can remember.
for the next set of beams, it's wait. Let's see. Okay, so
Oh yeah, it's with the drop. So we'd take the Scourge portal through the fast wall, then chase said the fast wall, and then stay on.
Yep.
Well, but then we still get hit by the fucking ad beam.
I mean, we need to. We should, right? Because if we're on square, right? We're forming the line on square, right? So we're on square. Then there'll be a Scourge portal past the beam, pretty much.
Oh no, I mean the second set of beams. Like normally on there we stand on swirl, but we get hit by the ad beam no matter what, unless we portal it somehow.
Yeah.
So wait, this is the when is this? When does this happen exactly?
This is the 40% one.
Oh, that
The
set.
double ads.
But no, the
No, I mean the one after fanning out and dodging the
after
left.
dodging with the beam.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's the Aren't we doing a Scourge portal there though? Like past the fast beam, then we chase the fast beam. That's the second. Yeah, the second beam, right?
Yeah,
I don't
but
think
we
the-
still
does-
get hit by the ad beam no matter what. Unless we somehow dodge that shit as well.
No, you don't. You stand on swirl, you avoid the front one, you portal over the fast one.
Okay, well we need a second Scourge portal there.
Yeah, we're only gonna because I can't use mine there.
Yeah. And we already used Plexus for the one.
Yeah, for the boss beam.
Boss one.
Hmm. Interesting. Spore. Ice board.
Did they gig enough the orbs in HY?
Oh wait. Oh, they were even like the beam things.
41%.
What do they do?
I've seen the meme in squad shots.
Oh yeah, containment beam, 41% damage reduction.
Yeah, fuck those beams.
That's fucking
honestly.
funny actually. Hey, wait, what the fuck? The frontal on the first boss on HOI is huge now. It's 50 yards. What the fuck?
Yeah, you could dodge it.
Jesus.
Yeah, totally. My tanks won't point it at me now.
Actually nerfed Brackenhide pretty hard as well.
I mean, honestly, the fact you don't have a 20-second master spell is gonna change some things.
I mean,
They actually giga nerfed the first boss on Brackenhide. Holy shit.
Yep.
not really.
Well, I mean, Mark for Butchery DPS is like halved.
Yeah. I feel like that wasn't. I don't know.
That was. The boss just jumps you and you get one shot. On the hiking.
I guess I never did the very high one, but you could meld it, Smile.
Oh wait, Mark for Butcher is like the spin. So yeah, that's fine.
No,
Maybe.
Mark for Butchery is when the
Oh yeah,
it
it's the
leaps on you.
teleport, yeah.
it's when it leaps
Yeah,
on you.
yeah, this thing was, yeah.
I like how Blizzard made such a big deal about not spoiling this pirate event ahead of time, and it still launches on NA like 11 hours before EU.
It's a meme.
NA is the public test run.
Yeah, that's true. They test it for EU.
It's gonna be time for PTR keys.
They actually didn't nerf anything here except the health by a little bit. I still don't think this is nearly accessible enough for the mid-core player base.
Yeah. I actually
mean,
think it's still way too hard to be honest. I think they.
Yeah.
It's very.
I mean,
tough for
we're
mid-core players
we're
for
playing
sure.
8 DPS.
I mean,
Oh.
Yeah. Like if you play 9, I mean, we're playing 7 DPS. If you play like
Well,
DPS.
yeah, but
We
it's
skip so much stuff.
it's only
guess it's the title.
18.5% less health, so
Well,
The
like if you have
title is.
one more
I mean,
virtuoso
this would
instead of
be
a healer, and
it would be Omega Dead if it was if we were playing this with without the title, it would be very free. I think.
Yeah, if it is
I just feel like if they want to make this like actually puggable for like the mid-core, it would have to be like 90 million or something.
Yeah, I think they probably should have nerfed it a bit more. I think it's still very hard actually. Like for, you're still gonna need to do pretty good DPS. I think it's an 18% nerf or so. I think it's still very hard, to be honest. Like it's a little.
No other mechanic has changed. It's just the health.
Yeah,
Like, I was actually expecting some small mechanical changes.
Yeah, I was expecting them to nerf stuff like Gluttony, because the Gluttony is actually fucked, to be honest. It's still very difficult, I think. To do. I'm not totally convinced that Gluttony is too healable, to be honest. It's a lot of damage. Everyone's gonna have like fucking 10 stacks.
How much damage were we taking when we got to our further spawn?
I mean, we probably all had 12 stacks or so, which is 4k damage a second. Yeah, 4,200 damage taken per second, which is like, okay, yeah.
You were also cleansing a lot. And I don't really have too much that I can cleanse with that isn't providing stability.
You have CA2, right? That's pretty good.
Yeah.
You are the cleanse lord. I mean, but ideally we shouldn't be cleansing that much. We got to 4.5% with CMCM Gluttony with 2.75 healers, so it's probably doable, but not very possible. Yeah, it's gonna be rough.
Are we going or like?
Is Linker back actually? I'm not sure he's back. I'll do a raid check. The raid check has been activated.
Is he actually cooking like food or?
No, I think he just has his normal BRB thing.
It's the Italian dinner.
You see the hate thread about you on Reddit? Fuck yes.
Do we just eat the last dead beam?
We might
on
have
the
to.
double beam. I guess we're gonna have to.
We haven't unless we set up a portal for that. It's not dodgeable.
Yeah.
Without a portal.
I'm pretty sure we see it. It's
the
fine,
beam.
to be honest.
The beam is going to be very scary. I honestly think we can even Scourge Portal it. Because there's a green right after, and that is very scary in my opinion.
Yeah.
But yeah, then there's a big thing from the side ad, which is also complicating things a lot.
I mean, unless we run another Scourge, we can't.
I'm here, but don't randomly go.
Yeah.
Nice. I managed to assemble my Lego.
Surely they fixed the basement, right? I'm gonna check.
We will check the basement.
They didn't.
The basement.
I'm gonna restart real quick.
Well, this is a funny thread. I guess I really pissed people off with that. But you know what? That was kind of my intention. Nice. You know what's really interesting is that this thread proves me right, by the way. Holy shit. The meme is incredibly ironic. It is a very ironic meme, by the way.
It is a good thread.
Yes, the thread confirms that I am indeed correct. Yeah. Oh, it's funny. Doesn't really? It absolutely does. It absolutely does. Look at all these people fucking bitching, man. Holy shit. Look at this. Like, this is so dumb. Like, oh my god. When ANET was done with raids, I was done with them. And no, strikes are not a good replacement. Yeah. Yep, strike boss mechanics are baby in comparison to raid bosses. The learning curve, time investment, refining, coordinating party effect critiques on raids, but in no way, shape, or form, strikes more mechanically difficult on a whole. Oh my god! That is such an unhinged take. That's insane. That is hilarious that anyone would say that. Oh my god.
I think all the one was fine.
What the fuck?
Like, if they want to make it like easier, they can just add like 2 minutes to the timer.
Yeah, I just don't get why nerf the Vikings specifically.
I mean, what did they know? They know like the soulbeast, right?
Yeah.
So it's not. I mean, it's not relevant. It's probably like a M0 meme where people will get one shot or something.
And you're gonna have VDH for that, so it might be a little bit easier overall.
I mean, the ultimate thing was the second boss just murdered you, or you just lost the timer.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely one of the harder ones, right? One of the harder dungeons. A bit tricky.
Them not nerfing the trash is kind of interesting.
I mean, Rush was fine. Like Stonebolt was a bit. Yeah, I mean that's literally like this season. Like Wakefest is that way. Like if you get Soulbolt, then you're dead.
Yeah, the trash was fine if you ran the god comp, but it was actually horrible if you didn't.
They didn't fucking Wrath Eye. It's over.
It's over.
Wait, which one is this?
End boss
It's like the
Bracken,
third boss.
They
Oh,
nerfed
end
it
boss.
a little bit.
boss
They
of Bracken,
nerfed, they
huh?
definitely failed the mechanic, but I mean.
Well, yeah, but that's not really a relevant nerf.
Yeah, I mean, you still have to do the
You
totem
nerf the
thing.
health
You're gonna
of
have to
the
do
totems.
you have to do the totem abuse, right? Still, the what is it? The fucking war scourges or whatever.
Okay, Link is back.
Aha! Okay. Let's see. This is a fake ready check, guys. We're just here to make sure everyone's actually alive.
I'm here.
Okay. All right. I'll do another one. This is a real ready check now. All right, real ready check. Here we go. It is time. All right, let's do this. I think we're probably still going to end up tanking a couple of beams, but that's fine. We need to just optimize uptime, honestly, in phase 3 with this setup is all we need to do.
3, 2, 1.
Let's go. I think Gluttony is the one that's fucking us over the most, to be honest, right now. We're losing Omega uptime because of the Gluttony stacks. And... yeah. Yeah, we're just losing a lot of uptime because of Gluttony and Envy. I guess unsurprisingly so. Drop an ad. Beam.
Do not look away.
Good. Add.
Keep the first.
It's going to be drop and collect. Immobilizing the ad. Scourge Portal is next. What's up? Green on swirl.
Dead.
Good. Crossing. Immobilizing ad. Drop. CC. Kill Envy. Healer's collecting. What's up? It could be
I
green.
think I saw something interesting. I will
Oh.
verify it first before saying it.
It's beam.
Is it hitbox related?
Wait,
Green on arrow. Green on arrow.
I go left.
I go white.
He will make it sidestep and drop. Good. Beam. Good. Collecting. Add. Make sure we collect that, guys. We just missed that. We should not be. We cannot be missing orbs in this phase. We have twice as many to do next phase.
Yeah,
Collecting
bro,
again.
it looked like there were 3 there.
Scourge Portal is next. It is up. Swirl next. Swirl.
Holy.
That was Axeful moment.
Spicy. Immobilizing ad, and then drop into beams. We've got to keep it exciting, right?
Yeah, well, some of my keys are
Beams.
not fully in, so it's...
Yeah, that's, I guess, not ideal.
APNs,
Immobilizing.
immo,
Get ready to cross.
keys.
I may have skill clicked the first, like, 30%.
Holy.
Forming the triangle.
Add
Form the
portal.
triangle. Yep.
Portal.
Portal, portal,
Oh, yeah.
portal.
Yeah.
Take it, take it, take it. And then form the triangle. Luana will be a little bit late.
Delete.
It's going to be circle, tag. Yeah, all 3. All 3 collecting one here.
A casual reminder. We need a square for just.
Oh, yeah. Put a marker on him. We need to play this. Scourge Portal's up. Green will get skipped, though.
We enable legendary mode.
Yeah, our DPS is actually lower than Legendary mode right now. Or very
I mean,
similar.
this one I did horribly, right? So
Yeah.
that would...
Kill Envy again.
Envy, guys. Envy.
Not having arc DPS is actually such a fucking.
Oh, it
I have
actually
Arc.
works. It works right now. So you can use it. We have collected. Okay, playing green on arrow. It's done. Next is sidestep. Sidestep. Beam. Go right. Run through the boss. Whatever. Corrupting. Where's he getting those boons from?
Looks like
I think
something.
I accidentally dodged into a beam.
Omega collect. This is Omega collect, guys.
Ultimate.
Oh, good. And then it's Scourge Portal next. It's up.
I need a Scourge portal from Square.
I will give it to you.
Drop.
Thank you.
Getting ready to dodge right. Adds at the back.
I have it. Don't worry.
And then dodging right, and we're taking Exodus Portal here and playing the green. Taking Exodus Portal?
I didn't have a dodge.
Oh, we're dead. We're dead.
Well,
that's actually very interesting. I didn't get hit there.
did you not have swiftness there? Like it seemed like you were extremely slow. Also, that portal should have been pre-positioned already.
Could have been. I mean.
Yeah, we just need to remember
just
to pre-place it right, then it's.
Yeah, I mean, I can't play when people are yapping.
Can you place it during the split phase, maybe?
I was supposed to place it during the collection, but we were pondering about the boons being corrupted there.
Yeah, we. I don't think we can place it during the split. It's over a minute until you need to open it, I think.
It's just during the orbs.
Yeah, then it's fine.
3, 2, 1.
Let's go. We game. Green. Good. It is add and drop. Go in. Beam. Very good.
Yeah.
It's going to be drop and collect. Let's go. Immobilize. Scourge Portal is next.
That is dead.
It's up. Green on swirl. Crossing now. Immobilizing out and push. CC. Kill Envy. Healers collecting.
One enemy.
Just despawned. Nice. Can be green, it's Malice. Yeah, they'll probably fix that at some point. Like, they just have a random timer. They just go away if they spawn right on the edge. Arrow. One's on me.
I go left.
Sidestep and drop. Beam.
Do not look away.
Collecting.
Bottom mid.
And collecting again into add. Scourge Portal is next. Let's go. I'm playing green on swirl. Green on swirl. Two need to go left.
I go left.
Double drops into beams. Beams.
Do not look away.
Beam. Finish the arrows, then form the triangle.
Opening portal.
Forming the triangle. Tag and square.
Even space.
Can we skip here? Maybe? I think we can.
We can.
Do it. Believe. Surely not an undercrank. Holy shit, not even close. Kill Envy again. Collect the Gluttony.
Go left first.
Yep.
One middle.
Those despawn. Flame Grid and Arrow. Arrow? Sidestep. Beam. Good. Omega collect. Get all these orbs. Pre-positioning portal. Pre-placing portal.
Portal mid.
Yep. Scourge is next. It is up.
These ads.
Adds at the back. Dodging right. Good. Grabbing Vivi. Dodging right, and it's Aches portal. Go.
Yeah, I didn't have anything now.
Take the portal and play the green. It's fine here, I think. We need, yeah, okay, we're good. Now we have to run in quickly. And then baiting this beam, and we're crossing to the right-hand side, and then pre-position. Pre-positioning now, pre-positioning now. One's on me.
Need one circle.
Yeah.
What happened?
You didn't give us space.
Yeah.
I think I just accidentally walked off there.
Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, I saw Plenix quite close to middle. But that works though, right? I think that definitely works.
Yeah, that worked fine.
That works.
Yeah.
Yeah, it works.
I can do a quick portal as well, so everyone's already at the boss, so we can just move quickly to the right, so we don't have to
Why is
panic
it
much.
confusing to you?
Yeah, the greens are everywhere. I mean, I think it was fine. No, I think it was fine. It was solved even.
The greens
Yeah.
were extremely simple.
You just have to be
the
fast.
solution there is we do a line instead of a triangle in order to reposition the greens, and the moment the arrows spawn, we then begin to follow them.
Yeah, like everyone you can be faster by us taking the Plenix portal, and you just make sure that the rightmost group is very aggressive with the positioning. With
Yeah,
the small
circle
beam.
group just has to move very aggressively.
I feel like we did, no?
And
We
yeah,
kinda did. I think some
always
people
go
just
slightly.
you
Middle
just have
So-
to to trust the other greens to move. I think.
Yeah.
Middle
Shall we?
people can
We'll.
be for-
Should
Go
we
ahead.
move round to spiral like we do in when we're doing legendary, and then hold the green at spiral if that makes sense? Yeah.
Well, the second beam is going to
Circle
prevent
group.
that, no?
I have no idea what you're saying.
Okay, never mind.
I don't think we can, since the first the boss beam, the slow one, starts on around triangle.
The boss beam is better than us.
Alright,
So-
let's do more pulls, boys. We got this.
Yeah, let's do it.
Actually look way better.
Yeah, it looks good, honestly. It's getting there. It's getting there. It's just that overlap is really nasty. Then there's one more double beam, and then after that, it's pretty okay, I think. Pretty manageable. We need to kill this so Luarin is free from the prison of, of doing nothing for the first 50%
gonna do
of
ninja
the
raids.
fight. Yeah. I guess you get to pop off a little bit during sub 50 though, because then the gluttony is big and you have to heal us. Boom.
I've never felt more useless in my life, honestly.
Well, I mean, but I think sub 50 you heal a lot, because like so many gluttony stacks. I think maybe me and Plenic should go Celestial. I think.
Could be said.
Gonna buy us
Maybe
like-
one of you.
Yeah, maybe one at least. Yeah. Drop and collect. And I'll play Celestial from the next pull. Get some more damage. Because if we can get like another 10k DPS, that's going to be pretty useful.
Maybe we should swap then, so I stay full heal Scourge, fully buff up the other group while Lauren prioritizes healing on the other.
Yeah, we can do that. Because I'll go and lure on subgroup, right? And then she'll
green
fill in the boons. Cross. CC. Kill Envy. Collecting.
They're all
One
all
mid.
behind. Yeah.
Green on arrow.
I go middle.
Sidestep and drop. Beam.
Do not look away.
Collecting and add. Get these orbs. Practice keeping uptime during gluttony. We must have Omega DPS uptime during collecting.
Teapot Nemesis.
My Scourge Portal will be a little bit late. It is up. Playing green on Swirl. Nice greed.
Greens.
Greens.
He had his deepest uptime.
Too much uptime. He overcranked. Let's drop. Beams. Good.
Keep the ads. You will die.
Forming the triangle next.
Open portal 8.
Opening.
Form the
I'll be
triangle.
late. I have the ants.
Okay, just pre-position. Okay, circle, square. Looks like what? Yeah, it's all three. And just push. We should skip. It should be an easy
Very
skip.
easy.
Yep. We connected this time. We pumped.
Can you
CC.
play some heal food when you get a chance?
Yep. It's down. Oh, I'm on the wrong side there.
There's
Me
4 on
collect.
this
A
side,
lot of
1
orbs.
opposite.
We need to get the one on the other side. I'll make it. Boom.
Possible green.
It is green. One's on me.
Trust me. Trust me.
I
Good.
trust playing that.
Arrow. I always trust Plunger. It's solved. Try and blast the boss as hard as possible during this section. Don't greed though.
Dropped him.
Boss has vigor. He's gonna dodge. Okay, Omega collect. AX portal.
Yep.
Portal mid.
Yeah, and then it's gonna be Scourge portal coming up next. Scourging now.
Hit the ads.
Positioning. Adds at the back. And then again, adds at the back. We're going into AX's portal after this. AX's portal into green. AX's portal into green. Take it and stay, and play green. One's on me.
I go left.
And then we're Scourge portaling with Plunix. Baiting
Oh,
beam.
I could have walked.
And then go to the right side. Middle group move out, and play the greens. I think it's, yeah, it's fine. And now just run, shuffle.
Need to be faster.
Okay, we're good. We're stable, at least for now. I think those ads got in there.
Yeah,
Didn't they?
finish ads.
Yeah.
It's probably okay if one group
It's
beats
cancer
the
collect. It's
cancer.
Everything
cancer
is
collect.
fine.
Yeah,
Keep playing.
just collect.
Can't give super speed sadly.
Omega collect. Omega collect. Okay. And then it's going to be
Second
everyone's
collect.
taking this Mesmer portal now. We're all taking the Mesmer portal. Oh, actually, no, it's my Scourge portal first. I'm trolling. It's up.
Yeah, it's Scourge.
A little ahead of myself. A little overexcited. Collecting. Make sure we get all of them.
Mesmer now.
And now we're all taking this. Fanning out. So we don't actually have a very good solution for this, but we can think about it afterwards. Okay, we're playing green now, guys. Get to your greens. And we still dodge left, and we Scourge Portal over the other beam. It's Scourge Portaling over the other beam. Okay, so forming the line. Leave room for the portal here. Planes is going to Scourge Portal us past the beam. Dodging left here. And then we Scourge
left?
Portal
Oh,
over
fuck.
the beam. It's fine. We just eat this. We just eat it. It's fine. We just eat. We just eat.
Yeah.
We just res. We
Forgot
just
about
res.
dodging the
We just
other one,
res.
yeah.
It's fine. It's fine.
Now what?
Okay, yeah, now this is where things get fucked. I immobilize here. Immobilizing ads.
I
Immobilizing
exploited.
ads. And then collecting into green, guys. Collecting into green. Collecting into green. Greens now. Be in position. Be in position. We need to Giga immobilize. Give it all you got. And it's greens. Play this
One
green.
left.
Play the
Yeah,
greens.
call it.
And it's my Scourge Portal on square. What's up?
Crank boss.
Yep, we got to pump here a bit. And going back. And sidestep into ads. Okay. And then it's going to be forming the line on
Line.
square. Forming the line on square, dodging left, and then we're going into green after this. Okay, running into green now.
Got it.
Hard res, yep. And then green. Shuffle here, square,
I go
and
wide.
circle,
I
square
go
and
middle.
circle collect, guys. Get those
move.
orbs. Get those
One behind
orbs.
us.
Okay, good.
Bait.
And now baiting beam, and then crossing right. Crossing right, guys. Have to be on the right side here. Corrupting. Take the portal. Probably take it late as well.
Yeah,
And
take
then
it late.
immobilizing
You can.
ads. Yep, doing it now. Doing it.
You'll get bad overlaps this time, careful.
I'm pulling everyone
I
in.
pulled you out.
You're a mob.
I have another
Uh,
immob.
Okay, collect. And now we have mega cancer here. Just YOLO. We have to just YOLO these. We have to just YOLO. And then collect. And there's going to be green here, right? I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a beam.
Scourge portal.
We
Scourge
got
portal.
Scourge
This is. I think. Yeah, this is correct actually. Just take.
This is correct.
Guess it had to be the other side.
Green
Right?
will be next.
No, I mean we still
shouldn't
get it by the
see
second
that.
one.
Green.
Yeah, just try and
Like, we
play
got hit by
the
the
green
second
here,
one.
guys. This is gonna be green. This is Giga AIDS.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Okay, this is fine though, right? Because like that was so messy. Like we just need to. We can still skip that
Why is
overlap, right? I think.
Why is what damage to you?
Because we let orbs and we got just disrupted, right? I think we just need
Yeah,
to
we
polish
have
it.
orbs in, we have a corrupt going on, we
We had
have
like 18
downstairs.
orbs or something before.
Yeah.
like,
It was like
30%.
it was like mega orbs going in. We just need to just tidy it up. It's very doable though. It's
Is it?
What do you mean?
Yeah.
And we just need
The
to.
3 ads went in. What the fuck?
Yeah, 3 malice went in.
Yeah, basically, yeah. The
3k
first,
damage per second.
the
from
first
the weapon.
set, you know, we take, but like before we take access portal, we can't kill them because we're like away doing the greens, unlike Giga far away.
Well, I mean,
So the first set,
we
right?
just have to kill them. I guess you have to greed a little bit less hard then, right? Or... I mean, no, I think we can.
My
We can
portal
make.
might just about be available for like the
We can.
dodge thing or the second set of beams.
We can maybe make it back in time. We can maybe make it back in time to immobilize them with an epidemic, maybe. I think it's possible. So I'll just try to run in very quickly and immob them. Because I think they weren't in by the time we got there. They just got in afterwards. We can try that. But I think everything is... I think that strat feels decent though, right? I think.
Yeah, is Subten kind of the same?
Yes. We're going to have to Scourge Portal to the ad. That's the only different thing during the beam. So basically, we have to... I think what we're going to do is Plenix will Scourge Portal us to the ad, right? And then we take it back. So, you know, basically, Plenix will Scourge Portal us to the right side of the ad. We wait for the beam to go past and we take the portal back, I think, and then play green. I'm pretty sure that's what we have to do, right? Right? Or what?
You're talking about the ending there, right?
Yeah.
Damage seemed fine before the collection meme.
Yeah, it's just that a couple of orbs got in, some ads got in, and we obviously got very disrupted. Like, all we have to do is find 4%. And then... Guys, please, no.
A cleave damage uptime will be a lot lower, so the immobilize has to be a lot better.
Yeah, we should have it. We got double Epi and Druid. I think it should be okay.
Like, often we cleave the ads and they die during the beams, but here we have 0 uptime on them during the beams.
We should be able to Omega immobilize them with this.
I wonder, when we're doing the greens, when we teleport across, would it maybe be better if the left green would actually go slightly ahead? So when I actually do portal, everyone can go in much more easily?
Yeah. Well, you're going to get hit by the wall, probably.
No, if we position a little bit better, I think. It's more
I
of
understand the logic. I do think it would, but just case safety concern.
Yeah. Well, let's just do another pool and see how it goes. I will try to make a small change, see if it's going to be better or not.
I think the problem last time is no one was really expecting that portal. At least I wasn't. And
wait, which one?
By the time that the Scourge portal back into mid after the big beam.
Okay, yeah. We will do that.
Yes.
That is the plan.
Yeah, I will just position better because I put it on my end because I found it more convenient. But I'll try to position more in the middle and then go to the target it towards the middle. So, everyone kind of moves to one singular spot.
Yeah.
But yeah. Once again, let's do a poll.
I think if we want to dodge the, after the second set of beams, the one where we fan out, I think we can dodge the add beam with my Mesmer portal there if I play correctly.
Wait, which one?
The add fast beam, the one that catches up to the first one.
So basically the one that we're currently tanking right now, that one?
Yeah.
So where would you place the portal?
I think I'd place it somewhere behind Swirl, and then we just take it back and forth to skip the wall.
Wait, so what would the sequencing there look like? The beam happens, you place the portal, we run away from the first beam, we take it to skip the second beam? Is that the idea?
No, I think we just stand on Swirl like normal, and we just skip the beam with the portal.
Okay, so wait, where would we be portaling to?
Just somewhere behind the wall, once it passes.
Temple on adjusting the meme.
Yeah, sure.
I am a little bit scared of the internal cooldown on the portal usage. Might not be able to take it back in time because the internal cooldown may not be up yet.
Well, if we teleport to the right side of the beam, it should take a while to catch up to us, right?
I'm good now.
Are we ready to game?
Gaming.
I'll do a raid check. I'm my immobilization. I'm celestial right now, so we should have an extra.
It should be longer now, yeah.
And the immobile will be longer, yeah. So that should help.
Yeah, probably place it during the greens actually.
So basically, we do green. You place a portal, and then wait, are you opening during the portal, or opening during green, or placing?
No, we. The first beam from the boss, that one we still skip with Planex's portal.
Yep.
Then we just stay on Swirl, cleave, and then we take the portal to dodge the fast beam.
Okay, so basically you're gonna... Yeah, so basically you're gonna place the portal basically where Planex's Scourge portal is, and then we take it back, basically?
More like where the circle green is during that sequence.
Okay. Oh, yeah, let's have a go.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1.
Let's go.
I had no sigils equipped on my short bow.
Nice.
That's unfortunate. Well,
I swapped to the wrong template.
We found some more DPS. That's the good news.
Plus 3,000 DPS.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Pump.
I'm full exotic.
Yeah. I've got no gear on. I removed my gear. Team.
Oh, I did so CM with Bongo friend.
I'm not using any weapons.
I don't believe Lazy Peon did either.
No, he didn't. But he's
was
kind of
clicking his
built different though. So
The ad.
Portal for me. Thank you.
good. Drop and collect. gw2. Scourge portal next. It's up.
Ad is dead.
Playing green on swirl. Green on swirl.
Single there.
How?
Greed.
just slow.
Greed is how. Get ready to push. Pushing. CC. That beam is still real, by the way. Okay, kill envy. Gluttony, let's go.
Not on envy.
Yeah, we go back. Possible green.
It's not green. Playing on arrow. We are good. Sidestepping and dropping. Go in. Beam. Collections afterwards. Practice practice orbs and keeping uptime. Giga collect.
Bottle mid.
One side had
Again.
only 2 on it.
Scourge portal is going to be next. It is up. Playing green on swirl.
Repellents.
Need one circle.
Right.
Mobilizing ads. Pumping boss. There's beams. Don't get beamed.
Keep cleaving.
Crossing. Prepare to form the triangle.
Open portal eggs.
Opening.
Form the triangle, circle and square. I think, yeah, tag shuffles as well. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Nice. That should get them all. And we skip this. Skipper. Go. Kill envy. Gluttony incoming.
One on envy.
Let's just go wide and get all of these. There's 3 coming in here. Get the small one. Get the small ones.
Greens.
It's greens. Trust. Ooh, that's very fucking bad, to be honest. We skip. Holy shit. Arrow.
We believed.
We believed. Yeah. It's very bad if that happens, honestly, because we have to run a really long way to collect. Beam.
Just 2 damage.
Cross. Good. Corrupting.
Good
Can we
ripping.
not get- Is it pets or are people getting corrupted?
Not sure. It's not pets, because they fixed that. Well, actually, no, they didn't fix all. It just doesn't give quickness and life back.
Yeah.
Okay, collecting. Giga click goes. Try and maintain uptime. Practice maintaining uptime. Yeah. Maintain your uptime.
Go.
Ads.
Bottle
Open.
mid.
Oh, X is
Yeah,
fucked.
I will not make this. Like,
Scourge portal. Just play and then take it. Oh, don't take it back. Form the line. Hit these ads, guys. We need to hit these ads a bit more than normal, right? Because of the X portal. Ads at the back. Pressing you.
Got you.
Front is comfy.
Next is X portal.
I don't have a dodge.
I don't have transfuse. Taking X
We
portal.
still
Playing green.
1 extra left.
Don't go far.
Well, I'm just shuffling
Yep,
so
what-
if I have the green, right?
Yep.
Yeah. I just moved to see if I have the green. And then I can move back.
Then move back.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you can get hit by the beam even if you go forwards like 2 yards. You get beamed.
Okay. I mean, yeah. We just died to the dodgers there, right? Yeah, and we need. Yeah, I guess actually you have to move your portal out really early, right? I guess.
I
in that
just
situation.
did it too late
Yeah,
again.
yeah.
because
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. We just have to. I mean, we have to get used to it, right? We have to adapt. Have to adapt. We do.
There's a lot of space in front of the line.
3, 2, 1.
Green. Add and drop. Beam.
Leave the end.
Add again. Collect and drop. I've got the add twice. I am the shadow. Scourge portal. What's up? Playing swirl.
Singular.
Came right across.
Well,
CC coming up.
Go CC.
Beam Israel. Not anymore.
Kill envy. Healers collect. 2 on the right. And there's 1 on the left.
One opposite.
Collect. We got it.
My portal, maybe?
Kill envy. Position for green. It's done. Playing green on arrow. Green on arrow. Here we go.
I go middle, someone right.
We sidestep into drop. Beam. Collecting orbs and add. Collecting again. Scourge portal is next. We're out. Enjoy. Playing green on swirl.
I will.
What?
I go left, some right.
Immobilizing ads. Beams on swirl.
These ads.
Mega immob. Crossing. Prepare for the triangle. Form the triangle.
Open portal.
Yep.
Scrub will be late.
Scroll will be late, yep. Pushing. It's gonna be tag all 3 collects. All 3 collecting. And then push. CC. Kill envy. Hyper collect.
One on the other
Yeah,
side.
let's grab this one quickly.
Some of those far ones might
2
be
middle.
Yeah, some of these
Oh,
might just go away.
actually, all
Yeah,
middle.
some of them are despawning. Playing on arrow. Playing arrow. Here we go.
Need one circle.
Sidestep. Beam.
Man.
Good.
That looks like a pet.
It might be, but it doesn't matter. It's not giving prot or anything.
I
so
am a pet.
It's fine. Collecting. This is
Mega
Giga Collect.
orbs.
Giga Collect. Practice uptime, guys. Practice uptime.
Portal.
Scourge is next. Scourge portal is up. Hitting the ants.
These ends.
Ads at the back. Good. And then this is into X's portal into green. X's portal. Take it. And we're playing green here. Spread out. One, okay, yeah, okay, we're good. And then it's going to be Plunix's portal in. Plunix's portal in. Take it. Baiting beam. And quickly crossing. And then middle group move out. Middle group move out. And make room for them. Make room for them, guys. Run, 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 run,
Go
run,
faster.
run, 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 run,
Middle
run,
faster,
run,
way
run, run,
faster.
run, run, run. And mega immobilizing now. Good. Alright, next is going to be my Scourge portal. Those ads are immobilized for a long time. It's Cancer Collector, actually. Cancer Collect. Yeah. Dodge in very quickly.
The puddles.
Get in, get in, get in. Get these orbs, get these orbs. My Scourge portal next. Scourge portal coming up. It is up. And then it's collecting again. Collect.
This one behind.
Everyone's taking this. Ads left, everyone else fan out on the right. Ads left, everyone else fan out on the right. And we're playing green. Playing green here. Green is up. Green is up. Okay, and we're dodging left. We're dodging left, guys, and we're Scourge portaling. Dodging left into Scourge portal.
Oh, guys, you dodged
I
early.
dodged way too early. That's completely my fault. I'm trolling. I think I got baited by my Sandstorm Shroud there a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
GG.
Yeah, GG.
I'll check.
That was a good run as well.
Yeah, that was a good run. Yeah, the HP is good. Damage is good.
Yeah, I think I need to place my portal a bit behind there, but it's fine.
So, yeah.
Also, X, when you go out, can you say so, maybe? I can put you up a portal so you get a little bit better uptime on the boss as well. In terms of damage during the
You'll
ult
get
phase.
some barrier as well, which is pretty decent, I guess.
Yeah. Secondary, just to consider, when we're doing me portaling back from those greens on the side from AX, would it be better to maybe form a line with the Marcus? And then when the like the idea here is when the arrow spawns, we will do a line before the green spawns, so we already are in position in a straight line, and we adjust based the greens again as usual, while we're starting to rotate, right? Does that make sense?
Wait, can you repeat that? Can you repeat that?
Might be confusing. When we go back from the greens, which we go across the entire opposite side, I Scourge portal back to the middle, we bait the beam. After the beam is baited, would it be interesting to try to position in a way that we form a line where the back is the people on the left side, middle is the tag, and the front people are Lure and her kind of right side of the group? And the moment the beams actually realistically spawn, they start to move. That way we can already see the greens better. That makes sense.
I'm not sure.
It might be
the people at the back might be too slow, right? Because they're going to be further out.
People at the back will get completely scuffed if you have to move to the rightmost
Yeah,
group.
I'm pretty sure that what we're doing now is fast enough. Like, you have to be very snappy, but it didn't feel too bad to me, right?
I don't think they
the middle just wasn't fast enough. Because
I don't think they would need to, though, because they can go through the middle. Because everyone's going to start to rotate around. So it's going to be shorter distance overall.
No, it's going to be way... Like... If you just do what we did, but you do it better, so that the middle people are actually properly out and they follow faster. Like we have a lot more space.
And if we are out, we can't follow fast.
Yeah.
We have to walk further.
Yeah. I think we just do what we're doing now. We just have to just practice it
Yeah.
because it's working, right? It's working. We're not like giga
Yeah,
dying
it was
for
just a
trouble.
small suggestion that we could do optimize a little
it's
bit
good to be
better.
thinking,
But
sure. It's good to be thinking. Keep the brain working.
We can just go.
Yeah.
It was the Scourge portal better there, I think. Like when I kind of forced it to go a little bit forward with green.
I think it was fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Circle did fine there, I think. We just need to remember to move as aggressively as possible and then just trust that the other greens move.
Yeah, so... Okay.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go. Let's go. Good. Drop. Beam. Add. It's me.
Leave this one.
Drop and collect. Scourge portal is next.
Finish the ad.
Here we go. Swirl, green.
Singular.
And push. It should be 3 greens from phase 1. It should be 5 greens when it's empowered. Ready to CC. CC.
Beam Israel.
Kill Envy, healers collect.
They should only be empowered on phase 1.
There's 2 on the left, yeah.
All one still there.
Oh yeah, hang on. Oh yeah, wait, no, it's gone, it's gone. It's gone. This could be green. It's beam.
I'm ripping it.
Yeah. Playing on arrow. Arrow. It is good. Sidestep and drop. Beam. Collecting.
Bottom mid.
Collecting again. Scourge portal is next. Oh, there's one ad right there.
But the ad on.
Yeah,
I
someone
couldn't
did
find
not.
the portal.
Someone did not take the portal.
And
Let's play.
Let's practice.
Yeah, it's fine. Screens on swirl.
I go middle, to the right.
Oh, well, okay. I guess we don't have to
No one
play
went
with the
right.
stacks then. Yeah, I mean, Patho always places that portal out in the middle. It's like he'll put it in the boss hitbox pretty much every time, I think.
Well, it wasn't.
It was.
Yeah,
you were right next to it. You just didn't go.
Yeah, he literally.
There was no prompt.
Yeah. Well, yeah,
Yeah, I was
it's,
slightly mispositioned, but I did call it out.
Yeah. If you're on the portal, it can be weird, right? Like you have to be off it, I guess.
It's okay.
We go again.
A green incident.
Rama team, in 50 minutes we gotta dip.
Yeah. We don't have long.
I'm dipping before, then I need to eat
Kill
something.
the chicken.
Oh yeah, food.
I mean, realistically, we might have to come back and finish this off. I don't think it's dying today. I don't think we have enough time to polish it up. beam. Good. Portal.
Leave the end.
Portal's right on the edge. It's a scary moment.
Finish the end.
I need to drop a healing food for myself. Boom. Scourge portal. It's up.
Yeah, he's dead.
Thanks, Swell. Good. Beam. Good. CC. Envy.
Really far. I'll switch portal for that.
It could be green. This drops. Green on arrow.
I go left.
Okay, sidestepping and dropping. Beam.
Do not look away.
Collecting.
Come to me.
And then again. Scourge portal is next. Scourge portal's up. Playing green on swirl. Green on swirl. One's on me.
Go left.
Double drop into beams. Again. And beams. Beams.
Leave the edge.
Good.
That's our dead.
Open portal.
Opening.
Forming the triangle. Form the triangle. Square collect, circle, it's going to be one each. It is one each. Get ready to push. DPS is spicy. Push. Good. Kill Envy. I need
There's
some.
two on enemy.
Yeah, make sure you grab those.
Behind T-bot.
Yeah, yep. I want it. Easy.
One middle.
collect. Yeah, we should be able to get the rest. Yep. We got him, and then just pump. It's ads, but just blast. They do nothing. Playing green on arrow. Green on arrow. Sidestep. Beams. Corrupting. Okay. Omega collect.
Going out.
Try to maintain uptime. Yeah, get the portal. Keep Omega collecting.
Good meme. Thank you.
Bottom mid.
Portal, mid.
Scourge is next. It's up. Getting ready to dodge right. Very good.
the boss a bit.
And then this is going to be X portal after this. X portal now.
Yeah.
Take it, and then pre-position for green. One's on me, one's on me.
I go left.
I go middle.
And we're Scourge portaling forwards here. Okay. And then
Wait,
move fast. Get on right, middle move out, and go fast, guys. Make room, make room, make room.
I go front.
I go middle.
Yeah, okay, good. Don't overlap, don't overlap, don't overlap, don't overlap. We need to immobilize ads.
Leave.
Immobilizing ads.
Cancer collect.
Yep. Mega immobilize them, and it's cancer collect. Dodge in. Okay, no, that's workable. Scourge portal is next. It's up. And then we're taking it back. Collect, there's 3 on this side, 1 on the other. Ads, we're all
Everyone?
taking. Yeah, everyone as ads left, everyone else. Go right. Okay, good. Forming the line. We need to heal the boys.
No, green first. Green.
Yeah, I press my transfuse. Okay, good. Forming the line now. Forming the line. Holy shit. And now it's going to be Scourge portal past the beam.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think
Well,
I don't think we quite
Yeah,
got
it was too
It's
far
fine,
away
it's
to
fine,
go
it's fine,
past.
it's fine.
I have a mob.
Opening mine. Go.
Fucking hell. Get in and then collect. Need to immobilize the ads here. And then pre-positioning
coming
for
up
green.
now.
Pre-position greens. Greens try and collect all the shit. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. Keep immobilizing. It's my Scourge portal to square. It's up.
Yeah, it's not dead.
Take it, take it, take it. Go back. And this is sidestep into portal ads. So. Don't move, just drop these on the edge. Don't take it back. It's line into greens. Line into greens. Oh,
Dude.
I couldn't get you. No, it's fine, just play. Okay, greens.
Playing, someone left.
And then try and collect here as well. Get these collections. And now we just have to pump. It's beams. Just get to the right side. Get to the right side. And blast. Immobilizing ads. Take the portal. Immobilizing ads now. And blast those ads. Nuke those ads. Nuke those ads. And we just have to pump. We have to pump. It's collecting and drops. This is just hyper cancer. Just kind of YOLO this.
I'm dead.
Just go as long as we can. Pump as hard as we can. Yeah, being down a heal Scourge is not fun at this point. Like, that is not good. Okay, Scourge
Yeah, I had
portal.
11
This should be
stacks.
kind of safe actually.
No.
Not.
We have
Not
to
even
portal.
close.
We have to portal to the ad there. I think that's. I mean, we need to phase before this.
We
ideally.
can't because there's drops.
Is there air?
I feel like I might be able to set up a Mesmer portal there. I don't know.
I mean, if we, where could we go? If we go, like 7% devious behind. Yeah. I mean, we can if we optimize, then it's fine. Like we skip a lot of that. We just need to squeeze a bit more damage, and then it's very close to dying, I think. Because if we get to 10%, theoretically it dies, I think.
Aren't you guys going?
No. We have a couple more tries, like 2 more tries. I
You
think.
can do like 20 more minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Little
I
break
thought you
before
said
it.
something about 15. So.
I know. No, he said he needs 15 minutes before the raid. He's taking a break before it. Yeah.
Ah, okay. Yeah, instead of dodging, I pressed the guild button, so my game instantly.
So the frame rate was probably not good there. Yeah, you can see when it's actually so funny, right? Like when there's no heal Scourge, everyone just died, right? Like,
yeah, I also had
No.
11 stacks. I actually had difficulty staying alive.
yeah. Just a camp dagger. If you just spam life siphon,
Yeah,
that's impossible.
I can't auto attack right there because it's from far away.
Yeah.
I also had add.
Yeah. No, our
The
DPS is.
DPS
Yeah. What's up? Go ahead, Zilla.
We have no uptime during the first double beam.
Because of the portal, right?
Yeah, we could portal to the ad
So
and then take it back.
yeah, that we might want to do that. Yeah. Do we have a marker? Do you know where it spawns, Zillion? Because then we could just have X's portal there. Yeah, for sure.
But we could be a Scourge portal.
Yeah, we could Scourge Portal actually next. Just pumps. Do you guys want to try that? Wait, actually, hang on a minute. Does that work? Don't we need to be in the middle for that? Because hang on, if it's after the first drops, we're going to be on heart, right? If we portal to the ad, well, the thing is, we kind of fuck it up, don't we? We drop shit on the ad, so we need to not drop stuff on the ad if we wanted to do that.
Yeah.
So we'd
We
have
just
to.
need to drop.
Will we have to move
But we
heart?
do
Yeah.
horizontal lines with the puddles instead.
We
No, we
What's
need
the-
space.
I mean, do we? Isn't the space from a heart to almost cross basically free?
I mean, then we just lose more than doing that.
Yeah, you lose it from the
that's
line.
true.
Let's think. Does it actually help if we portal to the ad? Does that help? Because if we Scourge Portal, right, we're going to be basically Scourge Portaling from X to the ad. If we, actually, if we portal to the ad, can we chase the beam at that point? Is that possible?
No, because there are drops.
Yeah.
You take the portal back and then you walk to the boss.
Doesn't that still lose a shit ton of uptime though? Like basically the same.
No, I can attack. Well, at least the birds can attack.
So we'd Scourge Portal.
Like we can't attack at all from
Yeah.
the current portal.
So if we have a portal on the ad, how do we dodge the beam? So the beam, we portal over the beam basically, right? To the safe spot, and then when do you take it back? What's the window for taking it back like? Wouldn't it be
When
really...
the fast beam crosses the portal.
I feel like we might not have enough time to pre-position for greens after that.
Let's just keep playing like this for now, because I think we can get a lot more damage with this strat, right? I feel like, because it's not clean, is it? And anyway, like we're probably killing this tomorrow or Thursday anyway. Right? So like we can do some theory.
If we want to do this, then I Scourge Portal past the ad. We do green and we Mesmer Portal to the middle.
Yeah, we could do that. We could have a Mesmer Portal on the. We could X replace this portal on the boss, then we Scourge Portal past the ad, and then we Mesmer Portal back to the middle, basically.
Yeah.
Again, try.
Okay.
We could just leave the space around the ad clean.
Yeah, I think we kind of have to do that actually, because we need to Scourge Portal to the ad at 10%. So we need to we need to be a little bit further back with our lines.
Also, I mean, the heart has to be just further.
Yeah, we could, if we put the heart like here.
Both have to be shifted.
Yeah. Wait, what one do you want to shift?
Both.
You want to shift X as well?
Well, yeah, we need space.
Well, X matters because that's where we put the line, isn't it? I think X doesn't matter though, right? Because the line is not too close to envy anyway. I think it's just heart matters, right? I think so.
I'm trying to look at my shadow.
Maybe.
To see.
Yeah. I think, and I think one place where we can just squeeze out more damage is going to be the first Omega collect, because that if we get because we want to be like sub 40%, I think, by the end of that, and then I think everything gets smoothed out pretty nicely.
Yeah, maybe a question for thought. If the glutton is empowered, are there more smaller orbs also coming in, like the ones that give barrier as well?
That's a good question, actually.
Because that could cause like why we have so many DPS issues as well.
Yeah, maybe just cast it twice, so you get like it does the double. Yeah, we could do a CPC.
Yeah, that was my thing.
Isn't it 5 orbs instead of 3?
Yeah, I'm talking about the
so
small
that's-
things that you cannot
Yeah,
collect.
I know. I just
I think
mean
it's
like
6.
that means
It's 6
he
orbs.
isn't double casting it. So
It's 6 orbs.
Ooh. Volcanic had only 4 people. Damn.
Yeah, I mean that's not a surprise to be honest.
Yeah. I mean, people will still not be able to form a square, so it's okay. Or a rectangle.
I think let's just play, honestly. Let's just game.
3, 2, 1.
It's just gaming time. Let's just slam a couple of pulls.
It's cranking time.
It is cranking time. And then we just kill
We're doing the
Frack.
same
Yeah, do the same. We'll do the
Oh,
same
yeah.
strat for now. We play the normal strat for now, I think, because I think that it is good enough. I think the thing that we actually can fix is how we dodge the beam after the second ads, right? After the line. We need a solution for that. Because the Scourge portal, I'm not sure if the Scourge portal worked. We might want a Mesmer portal somehow. But we can think about that when we get there now. And then we can probably do, look, we can do some cooking and then come back and finish it off. Because we're pretty close, right? We're pretty close, I think.
I could try to precast it and we dodge into it.
Dude, that would be
That's
fucking
an
based,
alternative.
actually. Holy shit.
Add,
I have the ad.
We have this one.
collect.
Scourge portal is next.
Finish the ad.
Scourge pulls up. Playing green on the swirl. Guys. What is this fucking greed? I need my Mesmer dagger auto attack. Pretty sure you guys can still hit the boss from the pool anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can on this first one.
Okay, get ready to CC.
That's a nice pull.
CC. Kill Envy, healers collect.
Not taking anything.
There's
This
one
is
on the right.
terrible.
If it's green, the healers are going to be late. Have fun.
I Scourge portal.
That's beam, so.
Good weapon.
Green on arrow.
I go middle.
Sidestep and drop. Beam. Collecting.
Bottom mid.
Collecting again, and then add. Scourge next. What's up? Playing green on swirl.
Ripple.
I go left.
Double drop. Cleaving ad. Beams.
Do not look away.
We both ads.
Crossing. Ready for the triangle. The triangle is coming.
Open portal.
Opening.
Make the triangle. Jester will be late.
Come to me.
All three here.
I go middle.
And we skip. Ready to CC. CC. Kill Envy. Omega collect. There's one behind.
This side.
Ah, fucking hell. It's really bad.
Yeah, this is very bad.
Try and get it. Collect.
Position.
It's green. Hopefully it gets skipped, honestly. This needs to get skipped. Yeah, unfortunate. Yeah.
Do you
The
like the
people's-
bird I feel like the word should always like collect this side of the arena.
Yeah.
where they're
Well,
looking
yeah.
from
I
now.
guess try to help people. I guess with the collection because that honestly that one was just very bad. That was pretty much the worst possible scenario that could have happened with the orbs there. Unfortunately, wasn't ideal.
It was a cursed run.
It was a slightly cursed run, yeah.
It was a despair, guys. It's okay.
It was,
despair
it
as
was
well.
despair. It was despair at 50%.
Yeah.
That's how it is. Okay. Playing on arrow. Good. Drop an ad. Good. Beam.
Do not look away.
Need this and
Add. Drop and collect. Good.
finish the ad.
Scourge portal. It is up. Green on swirl.
Singular.
Solitary green. Crossing. And push. Envy. Healers collect. Oh, they're all over there.
All on enemy.
Wow.
Pump.
Possible green.
Yep. Pre-position. It's beam. Green on arrow.
I go left.
Sidestep and drop.
The suffocate.
Go in. Good.
Alternate.
Collecting. And then again. My Scourge portal will be late. I have the ad. It's going to be up. It is up. Taking it back and playing green on swirl. Green on swirl.
Ripple.
Sidestepping. Good. And then it's going to be cleaving ads. Beams next. Beams. For safe here.
Lead both.
Immobilizing. Crossing. Prepare for the triangle. Forming the triangle.
To me, return.
Form the triangle. It's going to be square and tag. Good. And we're just pushing, yeah, we're skipping everything. CC. Kill Envy.
Keep an eye out for orbs.
Yep.
Behind.
There's one here.
One
One
behind.
Another behind.
Yep. Sneaky. That was a mystery orb there. Pump the boss. Oh, there's a small one. What the
Possible
fuck?
green.
Oh, no, it was above
Okay,
ground.
good. Two phase.
Arrow.
I'll be late. Good.
Good. Beam. Corrupting. Collecting. It's Omega collect, guys. Try and maintain your uptime as much as you can. A lot of them on the same side here. Nice.
Alternate.
Take it. And then it's going to be my Scourge Portal. Scourge Portal's up. Hit these ads. Hit these ads. Ads at the back. Ads at the back. Go, go, go. And then it's going to be X Portal after this. X Portal. Take that very quickly, and then pre-position. Pre-position now.
I go left.
And then it's Scourge Portal in. Baiting Beam, and then very fast now. Very fast. Get to the right, guys. Middle group move out, and leave space. Leave space.
One left.
Immobilizing ads now. Immobilizing and cleaving. Immobilizing and cleaving.
Coming.
This is Cancer Collect.
Cancer Collect.
Super Speed, do we have it? Very
No,
nice.
I don't know.
And then get in,
Oh, shit.
collect. Okay, good.
0 stacks.
It's looking big.
Hell
actually.
yeah.
My Scourge Portal.
Let's go.
Let's make this pull count then, guys. We're out. And then take it back after. Take it back.
Left.
Keeping uptime. Keeping uptime. And everyone's taking this. Everyone takes.
Space, leave space.
Yep. Leave room, guys. Leave room. Leave room. Green. Green. Playing green here. We're dodging
I
left.
go left.
We're dodging left after this, guys, and we're Scourge Portaling. Dodging left, and then there's going to be a Scourge Portal past the beam. We're going to have... Oh, okay, I'm trying to get you. I'm just going to tank this.
No, he's dead.
Oh, he ported, yeah. You shouldn't port there.
Opening mine.
In red.
You ready?
Okay, take
Go.
it. Yeah, this is correct. Yeah, what X is doing here is correct, by the way. Immobilizing ads. Immobilizing ads, and we collect. That's a very good portal X, I think. Ready to pre-position for green. Pre-positioning for green now. Finish those ads off, guys. One green needs to be on me.
Circle.
Right.
Pafo.
Yeah, Scourge
Good.
Portal. It's up.
It's okay.
It's up. Sidestepping.
Sidestep.
Okay. And then forming the line,
Line.
dodging left into green. Dodging left onto green.
But I get 16.
One's on me, one's on me. We let ads in.
Yeah.
Oh, where do
Wait,
we
what?
fail? What green was that actually?
Pafo was on the wrong one.
Yeah, I think Patho just thought right always needed a backup.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean that was very good. We just what happened there? Linker just died. What did he die to?
Let's drop.
Yeah.
You can do one more and then I
Yeah,
really
let's
need
just do
to
one more
go.
then. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like me doing the Scourge Portal right after, it's not enough time.
Yeah.
I mean, we can reverse the thing. Like, we could have. I mean, my portal is only just coming up from cooldown though. Once when we're taking the Mesmer portal out, so it's a bit rough.
What if?
Think I can reliably get it in place in time.
And what do
What does that Scourge Portal even do? It takes us to the boss.
Well, the idea is
Ideally
to
past
go
the beam,
across
yeah.
so you wouldn't be corrupted. Or
The idea is that you Scourge Portal behind the fast one, so that you can follow it and dodge the laser.
Oh, take it twice.
No,
No.
it goes behind the small one, the fast beam, and you just follow the fast beam, and you don't get hit.
I mean, I think if we just
That's the idea.
I think we just like don't panic with the initial placement of it. Like we don't really need to take it that quickly if we dodge left. We just need to like
Yeah, we'll have
portal towards
time.
like triangle or something.
Like I think the Scourge portal should work, because there should be a lot of time there.
Yeah, the problem is there's a cast uptime as well.
Yeah.
So by the time I actually get to the other side, it will not still be available for you to press.
Yeah,
So I might be safe, but everyone else might be corrupted.
Have you done it correctly? Like done the dodge and pressed it?
Yeah, that was exactly what I did right now, pretty much.
Are you at
Let
the
me
front
see.
of the line?
Yeah, yes. I'll try one more idea. We'll see if it's gonna backfire, but I'll
I
see.
know Nox group had the big puddles. They would take the Scourge portal, let it drop, and then take it immediately back, or a variant of that. So we should have the time.
So wait, they basically do what we're trying to do then, essentially.
I think
No.
I don't remember.
No, they do the
No,
stack.
they open the portal, they all pixel stack, and then they press it the moment the thing is about to hit the ground because it locks in place, like quarter of a second.
We can do that.
So basically, in other words, you take it right as it's about to drop, and then that works.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
I mean, maybe we should do that then, right?
So you leave it behind, and then obviously you're safe. Hopefully.
Or not, you distort it and then you...
Well, I mean, it can't just
Oh,
be
well.
distort because otherwise the healers would die, right?
The healers don't take the portal, right?
Oh, sorry, the healers
Everyone
basically.
did. Everyone did.
Yeah.
Do you want to do one more?
Yeah, I just want to see a
before the
VOD though. I want to see a VOD of what
If
people
we are
doing.
going, we need to go now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. Well, let's just do another pull then, and then we'll just cook, right? We'll come up with some strats.
If we get to the section again, I will try something different. See if that might be better time wise.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's pump. Drop and add. Beam. Good.
Keep the end.
Good. Collecting and hitting ads.
Finish the end.
Scourge portal is next. It's up. Swirl.
Singular.
Ready to cross. Crossing. CC. Kill Envy. Healers collect.
Behind.
One middle.
Yep, that's it.
Possible green.
Pump. I'm playing arrow.
I go left.
Okay, so this is what you need to do, Planix. You actually, you pre-position your portal right after the green. We all dodge into it afterwards. Does that make any sense?
Yep. That was the exact idea I wanted to try.
That's what we need to do.
Are you,
Yeah.
Is that when you do the portal cancel thing? I don't know how you do that though. Like you pre-press the portal, but you don't take the portal yourself.
I mean, you can immediately spam F, and the moment it puts you on the opposite side, you come back, right? It almost feels like you haven't moved.
Collecting, collecting.
I saw the click once, and it just looked like he didn't
Collecting
take it
again?
at all.
Scourge portal is next. Scourge Portal now. It's up. Playing green on swirl.
Ripple.
One
Alright.
away.
Mobilizing out. Another drop, then it's beams.
Suffocate!
Beams. Beams.
Beat the ads.
Mobilized. Good.
Opening.
Return!
Reposition.
Yep. Forming the triangle. Square, circle. Is there one for there is one for tag as well. Yep. Tag, let's shuffle. We will collect. Good. Can we just push? Push. Going now. Killing Envy.
Look out for orbs. One on enemy, one behind.
Mega collect.
Behind.
Yep, I want it. I'm up.
Cheeky bastard.
Another one. Sneaky orb. Oh, double sneaky orb. We got him. It's beam.
Slaves.
Imagine not even being an empowered beam. That's crazy. Then green on arrow.
I go left.
Sidestep. Baiting beam.
Oh.
We can just corrupt here. Just corrupt. I have some corrupt coming. Corrupting now. Omega collect. Make sure we get all of these. Omega collect. Omega collect.
One on square.
Very good.
Portal.
Scourge Portal is next.
Beat these ads.
It's up. Add at the back. Good. Oh no. Oh.
Dead.
Play.
Back up middle.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, I just need to not miss.
Play. Just play.
Yeah, just play. Green. One's on me.
Didn't take the
Yeah,
purple.
just it was late.
It's fine. Do you want to do one more call there? I think you-
No.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
I
that's fine.
can't.
It's fine. It's fine.
I
Yeah, that's cool.
actually
That's
need
cool
to
there.
break before WoW.
Yeah, sure. Okay, we'll come back and finish this then. I think our strat
Yeah.
is actually pretty okay. To be honest, I think it will do it. But I mean, yeah, we need to not miss those dodges though. Like we were a bit sloppy today, to be honest. Need to just hit those.
Yeah,
targets.
sorry about the lateness.
No worries, man. We were all caught off
And
guard.
they had
We
the
were all
meme.
caught off guard. Yeah, and you can always distort that linker as well, right? Like because you don't need it for the beam. We're not doing it for the beam. Yeah. If you distort the beam, you still lose boons, right? Just not corrupted. Is that how it works, or what?
Yep.
Yeah.
Pretty sure. Yeah.
Yeah. We shouldn't with our strat. We shouldn't need to distort any beams. Yeah.
Well,
we should.
anyway, see you guys tomorrow.
Yep, see ya.
Or whatever.
Yeah,
Take care.
yep. We'll see if we can make it happen tomorrow and just finish it off.
Bye bye.
I will be very late tomorrow, so that might be a problem.
Well, we can get brick, I think, probably. Until planning.
Yeah, you will need a heal sketch though.
Brick and heal sketch.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
They're not.
Indeed.
Yeah. Company is doing a team building.
Yeah.
At 8 p.m.
look,
for some reason.
we just kill Frag today. Job done. Easy.
Yeah, it's true.
Kill Frag today, and
Imagine.
and then we're fine. We can just
I,
play Guild Wars 2 tomorrow.
I wish you very good luck there.
Yeah, we got it. We're gonna own. It's gonna be free. It's gonna be fucking free. Surely.
Oh, this crashed. Okay.
Wait, what just crashed?
There's a new version of Ark as well.
Oh.
Apparently.
Update your arc. Update arc. Or don't.
I don't want to.
No, you don't want. Why not? Why don't you want to update arc?
Apparently, fuck some settings, so I'm
Oh,
gonna go as long
really,
as I can.
bro? What's happened to arc, man? Like arc is perma cursed these days.
Isn't it the alt Ark?
I don't know what's going on
that
here.
you're talking about?
I mean, I don't know. Like, apparently, the latest version of Arc, like, it fucks your settings or something.
Have you heard it about today or? Like
No, not before. But like,
Yeah,
why
yeah.
would this be any different?
Well, because some people have already updated and they fixed the issue themselves, right? Including me and Tipo.
Yeah, it resets stuff, but we fixed that like last week. So.
Man, you know, the last 10% is going to be very rough. Well, I mean, we have 3 healers, so it should be pretty okay, right? I think. But man, like getting the boss to 10% with 0 stacks is going to be pretty rough. But it should be okay, right? I think it's probably doable, even if the boss has 10 stacks. I think. Yeah, I think it is. I think it's doable with 10 stacks.
I have become like Tratinus. I did 1 key, and I refuse to do more.
Wow, that's it.
I'm playing Lunari next season. I will need all the boosts.
Very nice. Yeah, we'll boost Jester. We boost Jester to cutting edge. Well, honestly, there's not much to boost you for next season, right? Like, if there's not much going on. What's going on?
I will need a Leech 20 at some point this season, probably as well.
It's like the only thing I can get from M Plus is a mythic Genesaur blood.
I have the mythic Mirror, but I refuse because I did like 4 weeks. It didn't drop, and it can fuck off.
I mean, if it.
This looks intense. What's harder, or legendary challenge? I think the legendary challenge is harder. This is. I'm not gonna lie. This is more annoying than hard, to be perfectly honest with you.
Yeah, this is.
It's,
we're in like forming the strategy phase, whereas the legendary was more of a we're already done with that, like very quickly. We just need to execute it perfectly, pretty much.
Execute the same thing we've done.
Well, we're doing the title, right? The normal one should be pretty fucking easy, right? If you don't do the title, if just do the sim.
If we just did the normal mode, it would be very easy.
Yeah.
Surely everyone will be on time as well.
Yeah.
You'll try to do more after.
Here, right? I mean,
after your battle stuff.
I think probably not. I think people are kind of out for the day. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
I think people are a bit sick of this fight, and you know what? Fair enough. Overall, so it's probably gonna be. We'll see if we can get some time tomorrow before the WoW raid. If we're raiding tomorrow, it depends. If we don't kill Farak, then we raid, but we'll see. But otherwise, we just come back on Thursday, and we can get like a massive blast basically all day on Thursday, and just get the job done.
Yeah, I will 100% be confirmed like away, so you will need.
Oh, away on Thursday. Okay. Okay, so we just.
No, Wednesday.
Oh, Wednesday. Okay.
Yeah, Thursday is early SOD as well, right?
Oh yeah, but I mean we can just do it. We can just go after SOD.
Yeah, we can go after. It's just early SOD.
Yeah. Yes.
Wait, what's on Thursday for you, Planix?
It's vanilla.
SOD.
SOD hype. SOD hype.
Can't wait to pass Cray again.
How do you pass Cray when you have 2 buttons?
Dude, he's playing Warrior. Warriors, you know, it requires a massive IQ to get it done.
Nico, maybe you should try it.
It's time.
See if you can make it to 40, you know, without breaking.
Yeah. Can you make it?
I mean, if I have 3 people boosting me to dungeons, it's not very hard.
Also, the leveling now is probably really fucking fast because you have the XP buff as well. If you dungeon grind,
it wouldn't be hard, it just wouldn't be fun, and why would I do something that's not fun?
Leveling is the fun part, endgame is the shit part.
Yeah. That is kind of true, actually. Well, like, classic WoW endgame is actually...
Yeah, it was like unfun till like Molten Core, well, not Molten Core, Black Ram.
Yeah,
much, right?
Molten Core is so bad, holy shit, it's such a trash raid. It's so bad.
Especially in a heal, like I did literally nothing except like heal. Like I have nothing else to do, just like
chain
heal one person, pretty much.
You will. Yeah, there are no mechanics, right? You just chain heal. That's it. Yeah, it's more. I mean, Blackwing Lair. The last 2 bosses of Blackwing Lair, I think, are pretty cool.
Yeah. Like I never really understood how to do Chromagus. I always sucked at it.
Oh, it's because it's just really gimmicky, right? You have to do the line of sight thing, but it's really weird.
Yeah. I never fared or anything. It's just like
it's one of the weirdest mechanics ever. So the boss basically does like breath attacks, but the breath attacks will hit anyone as long as they're. It's just fucking weird. You just have to line of sight breaths, which you expect to be frontals, but they're just not. You just have to be.
I just like how there was always like 3 people who forgot the cloaks
and just
they
died
had to do the throne strat.
Throne strat. Throne Stratnefarian. True.
I just don't know what you see for is the fun part in leveling.
Well,
It's like doing the quest, like the lore is good, and you're getting
like,
rewards
you know,
really fucking good. It's
like
cozy.
you know, it's like doing like a single player RPG almost, right? Like a little bit like.
There's just there's just infinite amount of single player RPGs I can play instead.
Yeah, but it's an MMO. It's co-op.
It's also fucking epic, you know. You get a quest, you have to go to the other side of the continent, and it takes like 30 minutes. You're like, fuck yes, that's a quest.
You embrace the quest. You will walk.
The
Honestly,
racetrack
that was what
quests.
New World did well. The walking simulator. Although in New World it was similar. I miss when the PvP quest gave actual good XP. That was the good time, actually.
New World thing is different because you can like have fun when you're like going from starting shitty to another. Like it's really far, sure, but like you can have fun. Like you have fun abilities you can press on the way, and you have like the lifestyle thing.
Didn't they? Isn't that
like,
gone?
that's
Isn't like the
fun.
lifestyle ability completely gone? Actually, I think it's actually just deleted from the game.
Yeah, they deleted it. I'm pretty sure.
But that looks like funny. You could dodge around. You could like use your mobility skills. Like that's fun. Like that's what Guild Wars 2 was in the beginning. If you remember, you would just use your infinite blink skills and like dashes and stuff.
But you might get ganked on the way, or you can maybe gank on the way as well.
That's true.
You know?
Yeah, PvP.
But there you press your auto key and you just I don't know you tap to.
Well, you just chill. You just it's just relaxing content. You know.
You embrace yourself into the world. You know.
You immerse yourself. Be fully immersed. Man.
I mean, if
we need they should add WoW back to New World. That made the game better.
Whoa.
Whoa.
The PvP we did was so fucking jank, but it was also so fucking cool.
PvP on that game was probably fun.
What, new class Tinker in Ascension WoW? Oh yeah, but the WoW Ascension this is not even like a new. Wait, is it actually a new class? Oh, it actually is. Holy shit!
Right, I'll be right back, and I'll see you lads on the other Discord.
Yes.
GGs.
Yeah. Good luck.
What trinkets are even good? They nerfed Essence. They nerfed the other buff share. They nerfed Rashox.
Oh yeah.
So,
That's honestly that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool actually what they're doing on Ascension. Yeah, they have like the classless server, right? And they also have like I guess this new one. Summon turrets. Wow. Anyway, I'll see you boys in the WoW Discord. Boom. Alright. Check New World again. I mean, if they added a PvP server, maybe, to be honest. Seasonal wildcards of the classes one. You get random abilities every few levels. Yeah, to be honest, the classes stuff I don't like. For the same reason, I'm not a huge fan of how SOD is playing out right now. Like, there's too much instant cast in SOD. Same thing in like Ascension, right? Like, you end up just like spamming a bunch of instant cast abilities on the enemies, and it's a bit like, ugh. It's a bit lame. Bit lame. 2 different footsteps? I mean, I have 2 different legendaries. Boom. I think that's probably it, right? I have Howler and Incinerator. Although I'm not sure it's 2 different footsteps. I think it might just be the particle effects, right? I don't know. I have Hope and Rodgort or something. Yeah. The instant proc any mage skill I have learned, then turn it overpower into Elemental Rend. Yeah, that's pretty cool, actually. Elemental Rend. I'm tired of needing a resume to clear a dungeon. Damn Elite is sucking all the fun out of a game. Yeah, that's true. I am never gonna play Ascension WoW, by the way. I'm not gonna play private service. I am uninterested. It's not gonna happen. Let's see, is everyone online? Holy shit, it's a fucking miracle! That's actually crazy. There's no shot. That's insane. We're in. And people logged on. We're ready to go. We're ready to pump. It is an actual miracle. And now it's time. Do I have the right build on? Yes, I do. It feels good. Where is Spin? We're literally doing this for him. He's not even logged on. Log on, bro. Yeah, I mean, we've been 7%, so any pull is the pull. Every pull is the pull. Okay. All right. Let's go. Okay. What are we doing here? What is going on? Okay. Need to do a little bit of cooking, guys, to come up with the Saras title strat. Just a little bit of little cooking, little chef situation. Oh shit, we're actually in. Holy fuck. Dude. I will consume. Gotta hop on Discord with the boys. Could it be? Is it possible? Everyone's here?
Yeah. Okay, so... Wait. No, is this the one? Okay, yeah, this is the one. Alright, okay. So, in the last parts of the fight, alright, obviously when we're up here, okay, we're gonna have Teapot and Vivi back here. Aches is going to be holding the seed over here, and then I'm gonna be over here. Okay. The rest of you need to be here. Okay, like just like based on the diagram. Okay, but you need to be there. The only person who can be slightly out of position is Nico because he's gonna be like healing the further people. All right. But yeah, all the rest of you need to be like here. Okay, on that side, so that then we don't get any blaze overlaps or AoEs on the 3 seeders. Okay. Also, we've shifted back the AoEs a bit more, so you can see they're a bit further towards the back. So just be aware of your positioning there, so that then we have a bit more space to move around and have the tornadoes and stuff. Tornadoes need to be taken directly to this corner here and this corner here at the first step, and then kind of shifted along a bit more. All right. Also, for 2-minute CDs, we are going to be sending them on the boss as soon as they come off CD, rather than saving them for ads. Okay. There is no point saving them. The best thing we can do at this stage is have more boss DPS. So that's exactly what we're going to do. All right. So yeah. Hope that one makes sense.
Holy. What was that?
Yeah, sorry, I just knocked my microphone over.
Already slamming the table.
I was getting a little too excited.
He's already
that was kind of loud.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, that's what's going to happen to Farak, right?
He's just going to get destroyed.
You're going to knock him over?
Yeah. Yeah. All right, can we get some health stones drop, please? And drop mage table. All right, and then we're going to go. Okay. Go time.
It is go time.
I'll say something to the tanks if I need to place a tornado at the tip of the arena.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean we should be fine. We just need to basically pivot. We just need to pivot a little bit in that situation, and it should be okay-ish.
Yep.
Yeah.
Surely.
Yeah.
Surely.
Okay. All right. We have 2 hours. Let's keep focused for the 2 hours. No break. Just full send.
Let's just
All
kill
right?
it. I mean, we can
Let's
kill
pull
this,
it.
guys.
How about that?
We can actually make it happen.
Yep. Yep. Every pull is a kill.
Yep.
All right.
Every pull where we don't die to absorb random shit in P1.
Yeah. Exactly. We do peak within 10 minutes,
Or-
so theoretically, like the second try will be the kill. That's the good news.
Yeah.
Okay. Ready check.
Until
People
server
foods.
spectrum.
Also Org runes for those that haven't used them.
Aren't these markers a little far away from each other?
No.
I mean,
Which ones?
the AMZ should
These ones?
maybe move blue a little closer in.
I think they were like here. Right?
Yeah, that's AMZ. So AMZ will
Well,
hit
kind
both.
of fine.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
fine.
It was fun.
It's good.
Okay. All right. Pull 15. Let's go.
Let's go. It is time.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Frontals and fires. Fires. Frontals and soaks.
On boss.
Soaks. Blazes and frontals.
On boss. Gate.
Okay, good. Move. Move. Fires.
Edge.
Frontals and soaks. Try and fill the gaps in here.
Get behind.
Fill the gaps.
See how that? CRPs.
Blazes and frontals.
Air boss.
We're...
Reset.
Yeah, reset. We died.
Sweet jury, you burn better than you fight.
Okay.
Whoever was the range who was supposed to play it on the right side. Remember?
I guess it's any range. Yeah, so when we're crossing over there, if you're a mobile ranged player, try and Zerg rush to bait that one in particular. Pretty important.
I'm baiting on the other side and I have a place. It's like
Pull 60. Why do you have such long cooldowns, bro? What's up
I'll
with that?
try, but it's not necessarily gonna always work out, because if there's
Yeah,
beams,
just do your best.
It might be a bit shit.
We do our best. Imagine being a minion Mansa and having 3-minute cooldowns. That's crazy.
Curious.
Imagine Minimont being one of the top DPS packs in the game.
Yeah, I mean, Unholy. I think Unholy is
That
not.
feels good, man. Just and you know it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a
yeah,
BM
you're,
hunter. I
you're
can-
basically the same. You're a pet class. It's your damage is just pure
Yeah, you
pets.
can pull that.
Say
Let's
when
go.
ready, please.
Yeah, he's ready. He's
Yeah,
ready.
I'm
He's
ready.
ready. He's ready.
But next expansion, I'm a Dark Ranger.
Ah. Like your queen.
5, 4, 3, 2,
But I think she plays well.
1.
Let's go. Let's talk about Sylvanas. Saying she doesn't play well.
She doesn't play. She
Frontals.
Play the game.
Fire. Fires. Frontals and soaks.
In group.
Awful overlap there.
Bit of a
Jesus
juicy
Christ.
overlap there, yeah. Blaze frontals.
Stone form.
In group.
Hi, boss. Dates.
Move. Move.
Careful, word. Boss.
Fires. Two on boss,
Careful,
care.
boss.
Soaks. Blazes and frontals.
All damage.
Move. Move. Frontals. We want to push now. Push. Create a pre-pot.
Two parts. No. Check positioning.
Second set's personals. And then third set is immunities.
One went through. It's fine. We're good.
Here we go. Frontal.
This tree will not fall.
Surrender, Barak. You cannot win.
Gonna be playing on blue.
Keep dreaming, little one. Your mother is not here to save
So blazes are gonna be on blue side, square side.
destruction reigns.
New blaze spawn ahead. Something into it.
Hit orange.
Ready to pre-position. Pre-positioning, let's go.
I'm gonna need a few seconds.
Orange.
Yeah, hang on.
I can pull it in after.
Yeah, I'll just grip now. Gripping now.
In a second.
Okay, and Angels is up first. Angels is up first. And Angels goes. Rated is up next. And Rated goes. Killing ads. I'm gripping the last ad in. It's in. Make sure it stays kicked,
Remember,
guys.
we're full sending 2 minutes.
Yep. Giga Blast.
Careful, blazes. Blazes care.
Boss.
Get ready to play on one side.
Yep. Watch your blazes here, guys. Be very careful with blazes.
Left side, square side.
Yep. Playing square side with blazes, guys. Square side with blazes. Do not blaze the tree. Do not blaze the tree.
Do not blaze tree. Careful.
Good. Focus the burning Colossus.
Hit orange. Macros.
Cages. And get ready to pre-position. Pre-positioning in a moment. Pre-positioning now.
Next personals.
I've got Abomination Limb.
I've got Health Stone if you're low.
Gripping in 3 seconds. Gripping now. And it's going to be Angels next. Angels goes. It's going to be
My
rated
ad's in
next.
a unusual
Rated
spot
goes.
this
Rated
time.
goes. Rated goes. It's fine. I should be able to get it.
In the back.
Oh, it's casting actually.
Yeah.
I got it. Okay, and blasting boss. Viv, you can take all 3, yeah? You can take 3?
Yeah.
Good.
Careful blazes.
Do not blaze your ass. And pump the boss. Good. And we're blasting. Blasting now.
Last blazes.
Yep, play these blazes, guys, and do as much damage to the boss as we can. Oh, the tree burned. I guess we burned too many. Damage is really good, though, actually. That was fucking good. Very nice.
Wait, did we? Or did we just not...
Yeah, we blaze a couple of ads. I think we did get a couple, unfortunately.
I don't know if you market wilded them either, but...
Yeah, just mark the wild. And maybe Chris buff.
I don't think just
I've
mark the
been
world.
staminaing them.
Oh, we didn't blaze any trees, though. I feel
We
like
blazed a couple of small ones. I think that was the issue. A couple of
Is
small
that
ones.
enough?
Yeah, when sometimes you cannot fully heal all of them, so sometimes it's just you don't have much leeway.
Alright, let's go.
I'm gonna do Guild Wars 2 patch notes
Thomas?
after WoW, Moinson. Yeah, okay, that was actually really good though. Boss damage felt really good, right? That was close to 40%, no? It was
Yeah.
very good. Very good.
Yeah.
Yep. Very good. I mean, but think about it, guys. Like we on our 7%, I believe we phase at 46, right?
2.
Let's go.
So, do you know what that means, right? It means that if we do that again, boss dies, pretty much. With that DPS in phase 2. Very good. Frontals, and then fires. Fires. Soaks.
Edge.
Firewalls do it again.
Boss.
Careful, boss. Eight.
Okay. And move. Move. Fires. That's fine. Just fill the gap. Just fill the gap here. It's fine. Frontals and soaks. Soaks. Blazes and frontals. Try and bait if we can. That's unbelievably cursed for me. What the fuck? Okay. Move.
Hold.
Move.
Don't press buttons.
Move.
Chill. Okay, go now.
Push. Nice.
This one might stay. Careful.
Yeah, so L1 needs to be ready.
Pots.
And
Yeah,
R1 needs to be ready. I got it. Second set personals.
Couple.
Okay, wipe it up.
That was R2 actually.
Wipe it up.
Oh. No, R1 was there, R1 was purple, then R2 was to the right, then R3. Purple, Winston.
Pretty sure that was the second one, but whatever.
R3 was standing on R4, so it could have been him.
I mean, I did count, but I guess I counted wrong.
No, the purple was under the wing. It was the very far one.
Yeah, well, I can't see that if it's under the wing.
It's fine, it's fine. We
Okay.
just go. It's fine. 30 seconds. 5 gifts equals cream, top DPS. That's huge.
Say when ready, please.
Full 15.
I guess say if you're not ready.
No, say when you're ready, because I can't count.
Oh yeah,
40
someone already
seconds.
said. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Enjoy those frontals. Fires. Fires and soaks. Soaks. Blazes and frontals.
Careful.
Good.
Gates.
Move. Move. Fires. We CRX.
CRM.
Revive him. We reset.
Yeah, we reset.
Another falls to Firalath.
Yeah, there was one on the ash side of the boss, and I just literally can't see that.
Yeah, they all spawned really close, we couldn't really wait them.
Yeah. Unfortunate. Get up. Say if you need cooldowns, guys. 1 sec. Rated is fixing his mouse over macro.
What determines where they spawn?
It's just random.
It's just like pure random.
I think it's completely random somewhere near the boss.
5 gifts equals cream is unfortunately dead. MSC returned to us. I like how he responds to that name now. He responds to the name 5, you know. 5 gifts equals cream.
Did you check it out, Teapot?
No.
Probably
did you? Did you check it out? You sub?
No.
Did you gift the 5
No, I
subs
just
to see what the cream means?
No, I saw Asmongold's clip.
Oh, so wait, so you did see it then? Just indirectly?
I mean, I've seen it, yes.
415, shut up.
Let's go. Alright, let's do this. What's the hardest part of this boss?
5, 4,
It's keeping everyone alive. It's very easy to die. Very, very easy to die. You gotta dodge a lot of shit. You gotta keep your DPS up the entire time. And just do a little bit of a complicated dance. Fires. Frontals and soaks.
Careful.
It's a near boss. Soaks. Blazes and frontals.
Through boss.
Take the gates. Be a gates man.
Stone form. Move. Move. Frontals and fires. Fires.
Oh.
Frontals and soaks. Very scuffed. Extremely cursed. Soaks. Blazes and frontals. Back.
Kill with the DPS.
Move. Move. Get ready to push. Go. That's a juicy one.
Huge.
Massive.
Not the only thing either.
Alright, get ready, let's go. I need to see what, guys, I need as well. I have 25 stacks. Guys. I am gonna die. Yep.
Okay. See him?
Yep.
Might be a scuff.
So I got R1. I got R1.
Okay, I'm back.
You're in fucking Narnia, dude.
Well, yeah, it's because I died before the gate even happened. I just died at the dot.
Have you tried not?
Oh, dude,
it's
nice.
over.
I didn't press the one shot.
Oh, okay. That's unfortunate. Okay, yeah.
You press it and it doesn't work. He didn't press it, unlucky.
Timers.
Unfortunate. By the way,
Should
guys.
we go back to using Master Spy?
Thanks to Favarian for gifting, Bad Architect for the tier 1,
Then
Slap and
people need
Distal,
to
and
just-
Mocky
Just
Katunias
press
for the
the
subs,
dispo
guys.
button,
Appreciate
there's
it.
literally nothing happening.
And B-Boy, and Hattad and Sulamel. Thank you, guys.
I'm not on Dispel.
Nico is correct. Just press the dispel button.
Yeah.
It's not hard. Okay. Any timers, apart from 40 seconds.
It is time.
Okay. Say when you're ready, Tom. And then we will pull. And then we will kill.
We will kill. We will slay Farag.
450.
I won the dude list, Pog.
Nice. How many times have you won?
367.
4, 3,
Respect.
Alright, let's go.
Let's do this.
1.
We're doing really well, guys. Like, I was really enjoying that phase 2, though. Now let's see phase 3. Frontals and fires. Frontals and soaks.
Careful, boss.
Soaks. Blazes and frontals. Move. Move. Fires. Frontals and soaks. Watch on
Careful,
boss.
boss.
Soaks. Blazes and frontals. Move.
Oh, DPS.
Chill.
Move. Preparing to push. Push.
Anger.
There we are. Oh, pretty good. That was very good, actually. Nice.
Okay. And crew pots.
I don't have the debuff
And
this
gates.
time. Feels good. Second set personals. We can just
See, I need
grab
base.
them.
Middle.
And third set immunities. Darren's backs up middle orbs.
Oh, I got them.
We're good. We're good.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. We are good. This frontal's going to be late. Move it a lot here, Vivi, if you
We're
can.
playing blue sides.
Yep.
Blazes on blue. Keep going.
Yeah, just continue.
Stone form.
Orange.
Orange.
We can get him in a bit. Right?
Macros.
Oh, I pressed the macro. My bad. Someone back up it.
We have 2 trap. That is a problem.
Just reset it.
Yeah,
Reset
yeah,
it.
yeah. It's over.
Sorry about that, my screen froze.
No worries. Bogged. You have been bogged. CD check, guys. CD check. 40
seconds.
Okay, 40. That's fine. Revive. Check consumables. Drink your file. Eat your food. In fight against this boss with affixes. Well, apparently the tuning is a little bit less aggressive, so it might not be that bad. But
a meme.
Yeah, I'm sure
Yeah,
it'll be fun.
I figured like if I don't get the soak, I can go a bit early and I can knock the add in, so it gets pulled. But like the trap is very inconsistent, it turns out. Well, at least I'm bad with it, so it went completely to the side for whatever reason.
And if you don't get it, it is okay. We can always just grab it.
Yeah, I just wanted to like, might as well try it.
5,
Since we were wiping anyways.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Let's get through this phase 1. Frontals, 1 on boss. Fires.
Careful.
Soaks. Frontals. Blazes and frontals.
If you think about it, there's always one on the boss.
Move. Move. Fires. Soaks. Blazes and frontals.
Boss.
Okay. Move.
Hold.
Move. Get ready to push. Push.
This one might stay.
Yeah, so it needs to be L1. It needs to be ready.
Pre-pop.
Yep, L1, be aware. Second set personals. Try and live. And third set is immunities. Okay, reset. We all reset.
R4 was missing.
R4.
Yeah,
Okay.
R4. R4 missed it.
Which
Is this orange one here?
R4
This
orange.
one here. R4 orange. Yeah.
Who was assigned to R4 orange? Was anyone R4?
Nico.
It was
Nico.
R4, but wait, wasn't middle of the 4? Did I count wrong?
No, R4 orange is just off to the side here. These are the R4s. These two here. And then middle is middle.
They got. I might have
Okay,
gotten.
that's fine. We just play.
Let's go.
I had shadow, so I can take it.
Timers are 40 seconds. Okay, pull 15.
It is time.
Five, 4.
Need fewer of these mistakes in P1, guys.
2, 1.
Yeah, just gonna clean it up. It's a mini session, guys. So we need to go fast. We're gonna skip all of the phase 1 feeding. Just go straight to phase 3. One on boss. Fires. Frontals and soaks. Soaks.
Couple overlaps.
Front, blazes and frontals.
Gates.
Move. Move. We see her.
See how that.
Frontals, one boss.
Careful, boss.
Fires. Fires. Frontals and soaks. I taunted. I enjoyed doing it. I will do it at random.
Stone form.
Move.
All damage.
Move.
Interesting movement there, but let's see.
Push. Oh, not bad. Pre-pot.
Pre-pots. Gates.
First set. Second set personals. And then third set is immunities. The immunities. We can get X later.
Oh, one range. Yeah, they literally went through me. Yeah. The fuck.
Let's go ahead and reset. We are defeated. Just to WoW. I'm playing both games right now. Probably a little bit more of WoW and Guild Wars, but I'm playing them both. I'm going for the multi-MMO. More difficult than Saras CM? Yeah, I think so, yeah. This one's fucking nasty, man. This one is rough, to be honest, as you can see. We're 400 pulls in, and phase 1 is still not fucking easy. It really isn't. It's just so easy to die. It's very tough. It's Orbin time. You know, I like the version of the movie where we actually didn't orb, though. Or seed.
Please don't move
Say when
too
ready,
early
please.
during the dream run.
Bindo.
I wish Vic was carrying a seed. I'd feel safer if he was seeding.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And he's seed limit.
Our seed limit isn't here today.
Frontal and fires. Fires. Frontal and soaks. Soaks.
Eight.
Move. 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 Frontals and fires. Fires. Frontals and soaks. Soaks. Blazes and frontals. Move.
Hold.
Move.
Yeah, chill DPS.
Okay, we can pump now. Come on.
Now.
Looks like L1, L1 and R1. Yeah, maybe. Yep.
3 pots.
Oh no, that's good.
Fine.
First set. Second set personals. And then third set immunities. Good. Breaking the shield. Good.
Couple blazes.
Bro, I fucking gated by accident. Holy shit. That is very unfortunate.
Careful, frontal,
Yeah, it's
careful,
fine, it's
frontal,
fine, it's fine.
This is gonna move a
Yeah,
lot.
yeah,
It's
just
gonna
go,
leak
yeah,
as
yeah.
well.
Dude, what the fuck?
So,
That's,
well,
yeah,
blue side.
Careful,
yeah,
careful
it's fine.
blazes,
Just move
careful
out with the
blazes.
ads. Just move out with the ads. It's fine.
Stone form.
Orange. Macros.
Reposition.
Yeah, blazes.
Move up with blazes and press personals.
We blaze too.
It's fine, it's fine. It is workable.
Yeah.
Gripping now. We need to do.
Focus purple.
I can get them in a moment, but it will take me a while.
Stunning them.
I got one of them.
I've got one. Vic, can you grip the far ad?
In a few seconds.
Yeah, that's fine.
Like,
I can get it in too. Okay, we got it. It's playable.
We might need a priest pull.
Great
Watch
buff as well.
blazes, watch blazes, watch blazes.
Oh,
yeah.
Watch the blazes, watch the blazes.
This one.
We can res Tom.
Dropped it.
Yeah, res Tom.
Make sure to druid on respawn, please.
Give them the juice.
I have to do it individually, and I only do it on trees.
No, it's druid buff, druid buff. Blazes?
Don't blaze
Just
the
move out
tree.
with
Do not
blazes.
blaze the tree. Do not blaze the tree. Hit the burning colossus.
Get the
Get ready to
orange.
pre-position.
Macros.
Pre-position, yeah. Watch your blazes,
and
watch your blazes.
reposition. Careful blazes.
I'm Giga gripping in 1 second. Gripping.
I'm setting my stunnerly.
And it is going to be rated go. And then it's going to be Nixie go.
Boss incoming.
Nixie
Finish
go.
purple.
And then it's me go. Gripping the extra ads. And pumping the boss. Make sure that ad doesn't cast.
I don't know if 6% is enough.
Maybe, do we have a rescue for the tree maybe? Rescue the tree?
Any
I
movement?
Stone form.
I rescued the trees.
Do we have another creep?
Maybe try
Can we
and-
verse buff them, potentially?
Yeah, maybe try and priest pull them in as well. Do we have one? Come on, boys. We got it. Do it. Come on, trees.
Yeah, they made it surely.
They made it.
Oh my fucking god.
Holy. I think it's enough.
Yes.
Should be enough.
Be really careful.
Positions on yellow. We're moving to yellow. Remember, yellow's further down, so we're going to be moving further along, okay? Careful, AoEs.
Beam. Breath rather.
Frontal.
Watch blazes. Watch blazes.
And CR Darrens.
Yep, get them out.
Tornadoes coming up now.
Tornadoes, guys. Get them out.
Time Sparrow.
Good. It's blazes into swirlies, and then we're dropping the seed. Okay. Get ready, guys. Swirlies. And now it's going in. Dropping the seed.
Seed on yellow.
Dropping the seed.
And move through.
I need a backup seeder for X. He died. He died.
It's at the front.
Yep. Someone needs to go collect
Just
it.
to go, just to go, just to go.
I mean, I have a seat, so I can't.
Where the fuck is it? Where is it?
I've seeded. Frontal. Watch blazes. Watch my seed, guys. Corrupted seed. Watch me. Watch me.
Tornadoes coming up now.
Tornadoes out.
This is gonna be fun. Yeah, I have a free tomato.
I have a.
It's
Oh,
a mega
we
green.
seeded,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
Yeah.
What do we seed?
Why is you walking so slow?
What did we seed to, though? What do we seed to?
The backups.
Confusion. It was messy.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what it was.
Yeah, I think X, unfortunately, he didn't. I think he didn't make it to the. To
I
the seed.
didn't.
Yeah.
I was spamming
I think
my
you got knocked
circle,
off,
but I
didn't
was
you?
out of range.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, you can pre-move there a bit closer. Expect there's going to be red ones around here, but you can stand like if it lets me ping again.
Yeah,
Around
after-
here, waiting to go.
I mean, it was just extraordinarily cursed because me and Spin both got a firestorm. I had to kind of dodge his, and I was out of range of my circle, so...
Okay.
And I imagine you weren't used to it being that far away either. That's fine.
Yeah.
We'll go again. I'm not sure we need to change anything to...
Yeah, that was a good pull. That was a very good pull. I mean, boss was 27% there. That's
Rogue
fucking
is
nice.
dead, Rogue is dead.
Oh yeah, do
Rogue
not
is
pull, do
dead.
not pull.
Done.
Yeah,
pull,
do
done.
not pull.
Embassy, you need to fucking stay, bro.
Check consumables, by the way, guys. Check consumes.
Yeah. Okay, be right back 1 second.
I'll make the breath air horn as well, because I need to run from really far away.
Is the air horn?
Yeah.
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 I think you. I
How
think.
comes we've moved these further, by the way?
Yeah,
I mean, it's fine for me. Like,
I mean, do we
it's
need
not a
to have
problem.
them that far back? Is it necessary?
Like, that's what I was wondering. Like, it doesn't really consume any space if it's there. It just, like, it just makes
I
it
think
easier for people
the
to
only
be in.
thing we have to change compared to last time is that the third seed overlaps with the last previous one somewhat, because it was quite far ahead. But even then, if we send 2 minutes on boss and P2, I think we just kill the boss, to be honest.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, that's
I
because
think-
there's not much space on the last scene.
One thing that you can do here is after the final set of blazes, so it goes blaze into swirlies into seed. You can basically just run, like hold W to get to the seed after those blazes have gone off, right? It's not dangerous at that point.
Yeah, the reason we have them further back, by the way, is also just in the edge case that we get a tornado here. We can't have the boss right on the edge. It's just better to have more space where possible.
And I think we can, like, me and Vivi could just stand on the other one, like, over here. We could, if...
Well, it's better to just have more space. It's
sure.
less risk. Yeah. All right, Emma, see you here, bro.
What was that pull, actually?
That was a 27% pull. It was very good, actually.
Not bad.
Yeah, not bad.
First seed as well, right?
Focus less on Plunderstorm and more on Ferrac, please.
Yeah, tomorrow we have a
Like, you
4-hour
guys shouldn't have
Plunderstorm
streams
session.
open.
Let's go.
You guys shouldn't have
Let's
streams
go,
open, by the way.
I have 5 monitors with a different stream.
That's fucking base. Holy shit. Wait, you actually have 5 monitors?
No, I made it up.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, fires. Frontals and soaks.
On boss from behind, we're both really far.
Ouch.
2 dead.
Oh my
Reset.
God, I
Reset.
forgot
Reset.
to reset.
Resets. 5 deaths equals cream.
Thomas.
1 year. Yeah, but I do want to say, yeah, guys,
Is that 120?
make sure that we are not tabbing.
Yeah, it's 120.
Guys,
Well, 1 minute now.
just make sure that we are not tabbing into, let's not tab into streams while we're playing, right? We need to be fully focused for this.
Okay, I'm not just gonna say this. We have 5 hours to kill this boss. Okay. All right, 5 hours over the next day or so. Please make sure you are focused, because Jesus fucking Christ, it pisses me off when you aren't. All right.
It needs to die today or tomorrow, or Spin doesn't get cutting edge. And as funny as that is, I'd be sad about it.
I mean,
Poor
we
Spin.
just reclear when it comes back, right?
Well, I
We can
mean,
pull 15 now.
the season might be over, but the thing is, the season ends pretty soon.
I heard
20, 25 secs. 20.
Yeah,
Okay, I'll be
25.
timers. I'll be
No,
ready.
No.
Wait, Dark needs 25. He needs 25. Yeah,
I'll
let's
tell
chill,
you when.
guys. Let's focus and let's pump. Let's get some good focus. No looking at Plunderstorm. Plunderstorm is our reward for clearing this.
Pull 15.
Let's go.
Thunderstorm is the punishment.
You know, we kill this, we can all jump on voice and play Plunderstorm tomorrow. Okay.
Oh,
Hey, until then,
I will not.
5, 4,
Let's go.
2, 1.
Frontals and fires.
behind boss.
Fires. All on boss here, watch out.
Careful.
Soaks.
Clever.
Blazes, frontals.
Cat boss. And gates.
Move. Move.
Nice bait.
Fires. Frontals and soaks.
Careful.
Soaks. Blazes and frontals.
Hold damage.
Yeah, big shot.
Move. Move. Frontals.
Okay, wait. Okay, no go.
Push.
Careful. Should be okay.
Ocean.
Up now. And gates. Check
Set
positioning.
1. Set 2 personals. And then finally immunities.
Okay.
Surrender for us. You cannot win.
Keep dreaming, little one.
Playing on blue.
Move. Okay.
Blazes on
Hands
blue.
coming.
CRing. Down Hammond.
Orange.
Focusing orange. Cages coming. Cages.
Back rows.
Pre-positioning.
Personal.
Careful.
Blazes.
Giga
Finish
grip
orange.
now. It's going to be Angels next.
Purple.
Angels goes. Rated next. Rated go. Gripping the end. Finish it off. Watch blazes, do not blaze these ads.
Green will never yield to you, monster.
Your last moments will be a nightmare.
Get ready to pick a side.
Yep.
I could use at this point, please.
Spell him.
Thank you.
Left side, square side.
Playing square, guys. Playing square.
Ace is square.
Do not blaze the ads. Do not blaze the ads.
Focus orange.
God damn it.
Green can't.
I can't.
Okay, this one. We'll see in a second.
Back up, push left side.
We can see arm. We can. You should be able.
You have CR. You have CR. Move with the blazes and press personals. Move far. Move far.
Ace
Move far.
orange.
Gripping in 1. Gripping. It's going to be Angels next.
Purple.
Angels goes. Rated next.
Aegis, I think.
Rated go. And then Nixie next.
Careful.
Finish
Nixie
purple.
go. And I go.
Focus my class.
Gripping the ad. And pumping boss.
Rebuff, by the way. I had a couple of CRs.
Careful.
Passing boss.
Last blazes incoming.
Oh shit.
Dude.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
It's over.
Yeah, it's over. Reset.
he can't.
Just reset, we have no CR.
I
Yeah,
can't.
reset.
So yeah,
Reset.
I can't solo
It
tank for very
resets.
long.
Yeah.
Dude, getting that like the CR during the ads kind of fucked me. I used too much CDs.
Yeah.
I had nothing for this one. I should have called for
No,
external as well. That
yeah,
was just.
I mean, no, we have like 5 people who can CR. You don't need to.
Yeah, if it puts you at risk, call someone else to CR.
It was 20k overkill as well. That's unfortunate.
Can't be happening death.
Ah, did Vivi's? Oh yeah, okay.
Would have died to a melee.
Yeah, no, I torn the wrong one, and I couldn't get it in time. He was punched. Did Vivi is playing? He's playing fucking. Yeah, so you're going for the double DPS trinket, Vivi?
Guys, sorry, I need 2 minutes.
Yeah, sure.
Delivered. Later left it outside.
Vivi is pumping. He's going cheatless.
Oh, that's why he died.
Yeah, that's why he died. Yeah.
Wait, you don't have cheap death?
I mean, dude, if I don't have to CR and fucking.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. Well, it's more for the last phase. Although it's not that dangerous in the last phase, to be honest. I feel like.
So this is less dangerous than this.
Yeah. Yeah,
Like,
I think so.
3 stacks is something.
Yeah. I mean, you're only getting 4 stacks, right, as well, in the last phase, I think. Yeah. Right? As in of the final boss debuff, like the ticking damage. Like you only get 4 stacks, right? I take 8. You take.
Yeah, none. That's fine. Like the only snail spot is this.
Yeah. What's boss HP at? Boss was 41% there, and it was scuffed as well. So we're going to be very close to 40% when we get a clean run. That's good. That is good.
It's 40 the goal.
Yeah, around
40%. We can kill it before the last seed.
But that's where we want to be, right? We want to be as close as possible to 40%, and then that, yeah, as you said, that allows us to. We should be able to ignore one of the corrupted seeds, right? It shouldn't be relevant.
Yeah, it is just before. I watched Gingy get it to 39.9 today, and they killed it just before.
Third row. The third row, right?
When have we lost here?
They killed it before the 4th row.
Oh, okay.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Because they're selling it, right? So there's 9.
Yeah, that was 19 man.
Oh,
as well.
holy shit!
They did it
Yeah,
19
that is
man,
big
and
damage. That is big damage.
that is
Goddamn.
big damn from them.
Yeah, that is very big damage. Yeah. They are big pumpers. Yeah. Fine, yeah. Listen, you know, Vivi, he can't defeat the Death Knight, man. DK DPS is OP on this fight. It's unstoppable.
If
Vivi
we hit
will get
40%, we can definitely kill before the 4th seed, though.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, for sure. I just did some calculations, and we need to do like 3 million group DPS if we do that.
All right. Are we good to go?
I think we are.
Pool 15.
Let's kill Farak. Do not seed.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, spin is everything.
Frontals and fires. Fires. Can maybe try and keep him alive. Can we grip him out?
We're going to be down a lot of DPS. Oh no, we're not. It's P1, isn't it?
Yeah, that's fine.
Ooh,
It just means we don't. It just means we don't hold. Soak. Just don't hold during the you know, the second stream.
Tank.
Oh yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got it.
Is he back?
I think he's back. Yeah. We need to kill it now because then his pause is completely fucked.
Yeah. Let's go. I am motivated.
Move. Move.
On boss.
Boss.
Fires.
Going edge.
Frontals and soaks. Watch boss. Soaks. Blazes and frontals. Watch boss.
And boss.
Move. We need to blast a bit because we had spin AFK for a bit. So prompt, guys. Move.
Hold a bit actually, I think. Go.
Spin's DPS is relevant.
Yes,
boss.
Push. Yeah, that'll do. R1 is almost certainly going to have to do some stuff. Hopefully not R1 and R2. It's just R1.
R1.
I got it. Second set personals. And third set immunities. Watch blazes.
See how that?
Stone form.
Suicide.
Big ads.
Blazes on blue. That's orange.
Ready to pre-position. Pre-positioning.
And move. Move with blazes. Personals.
Giga gripping.
Purple.
This could be angels next. Angels go. Rated next. Rated go. Get the boss. I'm gonna send the buttons. It is button pressing time. Blazes, watch the ads, guys. Watch the ads. Watch the ads.
What?
Watch the ads. Need to see our Vic.
See how that?
Big ads.
Left.
Pump the Burning Colossus. Cages. Pre-positioning.
Oh my bad, I went to the wrong side, sorry. Yeah, my bad.
Can maybe still salvage this.
Leave orange alive.
Until after we get the thing, then kill it.
Kill
Yeah,
orange, guys.
leave
Kill
orange
orange.
alive.
Gripping.
No,
We need
no.
to get the breakout.
Oh,
feed
yeah,
them.
Now kill, now kill,
Yeah, go,
now
go,
kill.
go, 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 go.
We...
Okay, I stop. Tom next. Actually, wait, it has to be Angel's Link. Yeah.
It's over.
Kill,
They're
kill.
No, we're good. We're good. Oh wait,
Kill
what?
the casters. Kill the casters.
Oh,
We need to kill the
Oh,
casters,
yeah,
kill the
we
casters,
needed-
kill the casters, kill the casters. Oh, the shadow's gonna explode then.
Yeah.
No, but we have two people caged.
Yeah.
One of them's a seeder.
It's over, it's over, it's over.
And the blaze mats.
We needed to kill it like just as the things.
Yeah, so the shadow one
break.
didn't count, yeah. So the shadow ones were
Yeah.
fake, yeah. That's unfortunate.
Well, at least, you know, we
And the
adapted,
Mystic
which is
Cages.
kinda nice.
We adapted.
I just reset. Go again.
Yeah, just reset. Yeah, just go.
Well, yeah, I mean we had a lot of deaths before then as well, which was messy.
It was. What killed the rider? The Dark Rider.
Someone literally moved on to me a split second before the death. Like,
Nice. So you got assassinated. Destroyed.
essentially.
That was through AMS as well. That feels bad. Unlucky.
Yeah. I mean, that was more than one person. You got hit by
Yeah, you got hit by 3 places.
Holy shit. Triple blaze. Oh, yeah, it was 3.
I mean, yeah.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. Darren's a sick DPS. It feels very good.
You can go.
I'm sick. That's why.
I'm gonna run AoE so I can beat Darren's.
Nice one, dude.
Darren's versus
If
Jester,
Jester's more
DPS
damage than
1v1.
me,
4,
yeah,
3,
if Jester is more damage than me at the end,
Let's
I
go.
will feed so we don't kill it.
Frontals and fires.
Yeah.
Oh my
It's
god.
over,
yeah,
it's over, it's over. Reset, 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 reset. You think Plunderstorm is cool, Jay? It just sounds like such a
the
meme to me.
distance of the frontal air to the boss shouldn't be as random.
Yeah, there's definitely some variance.
It's a bit weird that sometimes they spawn directly on the boss and sometimes like 30 yards away. Like,
Yeah,
why?
sometimes all of them are in Narnia and sometimes none of them are out of midi range. It's like, what is this?
Let's get ready to pump. Okay, we have to wait like 40 seconds now. We can probably do like a... I guess we need to do like pull minute, I guess. Pull 60.
30 now.
Yes.
The plunge storm, or where is it called?
Plunge storm?
No, the BR.
Yeah?
It lasts for 6 weeks, so that's probably the season 4 countdown.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, that does make sense, actually. And that gives
Pull
us
15.
quite a lot of time, then. To get the... That's a lot of time for M+. Time for keys.
But let's get it tomorrow.
Yeah, that would be... We should
If
definitely...
not
Rage
today.
Heart, Rage Heart gets nerfed tomorrow.
The fuck?
5,
Yeah. M plus
4,
becomes unclearable.
3, 2.
It's more shield, though.
1.
It's probably better, honestly. Frontals and soaks. Right, fine. The fires. Fires. Frontals and soaks.
Hi, boss. Sweet.
Blazes and frontals.
Okay.
Move.
Oh my god, I can
You
fucking
can see her. You can see her. Move. Fires.
Edge.
Frontals and soaks. Soaks. Blazes and frontals.
Hi, boss.
Oh, damage a bit.
Move. Move.
Careful,
Hi,
boss.
boss.
Push, push, push. Free pot.
Three parts and gate. Check positioning.
Second set personals.
Dude. What the fuck? Yeah, L1 Shadow like went for L1 orange and yeah, was cuffed.
Okay, reset.
Because like, you know, it was like, yeah.
So what happened to you?
It's fine, reset.
Well, basically L1 like Shadow, tried to take L1 orange and then, well, I tried to take the Shadow one, I guess. Also, I mean, one went in anyways. We didn't have enough people on left, basically.
Hmm. So wait, basically two. So
Well, at least we were too much to the middle, because like, you know, we had a scuffed pool, pretty much. That's it.
Okay. Let's focus up, gamers. We need to make sure that doesn't happen, right? Like we don't want Vivi having to suicide for an orb. That's not good. Not what we like to see.
Yo, look at Darren's on the meter.
Whoa.
Okay. Say when you're ready, please.
Darren's is a cranker.
It's because Angels died and he gave me the wings. Feels good.
It's so funny.
And yeah, can you do it again? Are we good?
Sure, no worries, bro.
Yeah,
I'm distracted.
I'm sucking at 5%, so you get wings.
Shut up. Let's get the
5,
face tree.
4,
Here we go.
3, 2, 1.
Frontals and fires.
On boss.
Frontals and soaks. Soak. And then blazes and frontals.
Gate.
Move. Move.
Careful.
It's spawned in Narnia, fuck you game.
Fires.
Going edge.
Frontals and soaks.
Hi, boss.
Soaks.
Hi, boss.
Frontals.
On boss.
74.
Oh, damage.
Move. Move. See ya.
See ya.
And push.
This one might stay.
Oh, no, down side.
Oh well.
Maybe that one as
Are
well.
we playing? Or...
Just reset.
Okay, reset. We descend. Why under Darren's there? What even got you?
No, I always use the legendary at that point. But
Oh, no, wait. Oh, you mean you use it? Oh, yeah, that's fine then. If you're using right at the end, I mean, yeah, okay. I was gonna say.
Yeah, right at the end, because like otherwise it's kind of fucked in the orb phase, right?
Well, you can use it right at the start of the orb phase. That's where I use it.
Yeah, I guess okay. I mean, this never happened to me.
Yeah, it's not important.
Ugh.
Yeah. Bear in mind, make sure if you're using it right there at the end, make sure you're doing it when we're pushing, right? Like when it's below 70%. You want to send it. You don't want to send any big cooldowns right before the end of phase 1. Yeah, we gotta focus up a little bit, guys. We had a couple of good ones here, but we've gotta we gotta stay on those good ones. We've got to get back on it.
Full 15. Unless anyone has any timers that they haven't said. No, full 15.
Let's go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Frontals and fires. Frontals and soaks. Frontals and soaks. Watch boss here.
One boss.
Holy shit.
Soak. Blazes and frontals. Move. Move. Frontals and fires. Fires.
Yep.
Frontals and soaks. Soaks. Blaze and frontals.
Stone form.
Hold damage.
Move.
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 Hold. Push.
Push, push, push. Free pot.
Free pot.
Is that
Check
one?
positional.
Is that 2 personals? And set 3 immunities.
Find this one. This one.
On the boss. It's gonna be frontal and blazes.
the red side.
Keep dreaming, little one. Your mother is not here to save you. Destruction reigns.
Big ads, blazes, don't blaze the ads.
Careful, tree.
There, tree. Holy shit, almost lost.
Yeah, sunk.
That's fine.
Focus orange.
Cages.
Macros.
Repositioning.
Okay, personals and move through with blazes.
Gripping.
Finish orange.
And Angels
Focus
next.
purple.
Angels goes. Rated goes. Kill. Gripping ad. Pump boss. Send CDs.
Blaze.
Do not blaze the ads. Watch these blazes, guys. Watch your
Blazes, care. Care. Oh.
We placed an ad.
I'm gripping it in, gripping it in.
Take boss.
Oh yeah, I got it.
Send cooldowns.
The left side? Two sides.
That's on the right.
Do not blaze, do not blaze. Can we recover? Yeah, we can, yeah. See our Tom. Vivi, do you have the...
What the fuck? Yeah, I don't do the wrong one.
Orange, cages, macros.
Yeah, we can see all that as well, it's fine. We can see all that too. Repositioning, smooth.
Personals and move through.
Yeah, we blaze the tree.
Oh, did we? Oh.
How is...
I'm taunting it. I'm not sure we can live there. I Giga Grip now. And it's Tom next. Angels next. And then Rated
Focus
next.
purple.
Rated
It needs
next.
to die. Kill
Very
purple.
good. I'm gripping the add-in. There's an extra one on the other side. I can get it in a moment. Gripping it now. Watch blazes, guys.
Blazes.
Don't blaze each other as well. Watch your blazes. Watch your blazes. Get rid of the tree. Get rid of the tree. Get rid of the tree. Tree is dead. I think we are dead though as well, unfortunately.
We might just
make sure you verse.
Stone form.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate, yeah.
I mean, that tree was right in the middle, so whoever blazed it is just like absolutely ridiculously out of position. It's unreal. Like,
I did spin at the minute though.
I don't do the wrong one, and then yeah. CD.
It punched him.
Right. But yeah, guys, like I'm. You think I would? Okay.
Yeah, you got to be careful with the blaze telegraph, right? Like make it move further than you think you need to. I feel like is a good thing because yeah, it can kind of just clip them just barely, especially if it starts moving right as it's gonna go off.
4:15. Unless we have timers.
No, we do.
The tree burns. Hey guys, where's Guru only doing 56k DPS, by the way? We addressing
Alright, 4:15. Let's go.
What's up with that, bro?
Maybe we should address why we've only had 2 P3 pulls.
5, 4,
Let's
3,
go.
2, 1.
Frontals and fires. 1 through boss.
Careful, boss.
Fires. Frontals and soaks. Soaks. Blazes and frontals.
Okay.
What was that?
Focus.
Move. Move.
Plus.
Fires. Frontals. And sucks.
In the
Plus.
boss.
Soaks.
Can't overlap.
Lasers and frontals.
All damage.
Move. Move.
Be careful.
You can kind of start pushing now. Push.
Push.
Go, go, go.
Move through.
R1. Might need to be on the lookout.
Pretty sure that.
Three parts.
It's one on one. Oh.
Okay, just watch out L1 and R1. Yeah, it's good.
Careful L1.
First set. Second set personals. And third set immunities. Break the shield. We have done it. We broke the shield.
It says you almost insta-died last second.
Okay, here we go. Let's do this. We're playing on X side. Red, X. It's all the same. Big ads, watch blazes.
Focus burning. Macros.
Ready to pre-position. Let's move.
Can move through.
Wait, oh, wait. Oh. I can yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Giga gripping.
Finish orange. Kill purple.
Rated.
Next is rated.
And just kill the ad. Pump the boss. 70 minutes. Watch blazes.
Careful blazes.
Lembos. Okay, ready for big ads again. Big
Stone
ads.
form.
Careful tree.
Watch blazes.
Focus orange.
It's orange. Macros.
Cages. Ready to pre-position. Pre-positioning.
Move through with blazes. Press personals.
I have Giga Grip in 3. Now.
Take.
Purple.
Rated next.
Yeah, it's in a different spot this time, T-Pon.
Yeah, it's fine.
Careful.
Grabbing it.
Had to knock it into a trap.
That's fine. Finish purple. Purple dies. Bomb the boss.
Blazes, careful.
Yep. Look at blazes, guys. Look at the ants. Look at the ants.
3, watch
Blazes
out.
ads.
Do not blaze
Good.
the tree.
I'm pushing.
One was
You
it
live
of
this one,
blazes.
Vivi, right? You live? You live?
Yeah.
Blazes.
Play these blazes.
Yes.
Be on high health.
Blazes.
Dodge, guys. Play dodge. Dodge. Okay. Okay. 41%. That's good.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Get in position on yellow.
I'm gonna time spiral the first tornadoes, so you have movement.
Okay, nice. Okay, we're gonna have AoEs first. AoEs.
Frontal and swirlies. Watch blazes.
Oh.
What happened there? What happened? What happened?
Spin moved towards me with the blaze.
Did you have both have blazes?
No, I think it would have been fine if I stood perfectly still, but you should always move away from your partner.
So what was the exact situation? He moved the blaze onto you, basically, or just moved close towards you?
He moved it towards me, and I stepped like one step towards him at the same time, so...
Okay. Is there a way that we can prevent that from happening again, or is it just don't do that, pretty much?
I think it's just a gameplay.
Don't move towards the other person with AoEs, that's it.
Okay.
If they don't need to be standing really close to each other either.
I mean, we should be standing very close to one another, but...
Are you dropping it and picking it up regularly, or is it just... Do you ever drop it and pick it up with the other person, or is the other person just the backup?
I mean, we both have seeds at that point, so...
Oh, you both have seeds.
Yeah.
If you both got seeds, you probably shouldn't stand really close to each other anyway.
Yeah.
I think it's
You need to have a
easier
little
to...
bit of space.
I honestly think it's easier to position if we're close by, but not directly on top of each other.
Yeah.
Matter of practice, I guess.
WoW looks bad.
Okay, that's fine.
Honestly, it's got a different art style in it. Different art style. But you should leave the stream and never come back if you don't like it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Frontals and fires. Fires. Frontals and soaks. Soaks.
I'll go mid.
Stone form.
Time spiral.
Move.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Move. Good.
Couple lost.
Fires.
Edge.
Frontals and soaks. Soaks.
Edge.
Blazes and frontals. Here we go.
Hold damage.
Move. Move.
On boss.
Push now.
Report.
Set 1.
Proper positioning.
Set 2 personals. Set 3 immunities.
Oh.
Not even close.
I got it.
We are going to see our Vic. Don't take it just yet. Don't take it yet. Don't take it yet. Wait for the flamefall. Take it now. All good.
They red that.
Yep. Cross red. Big ads. Nice.
Macros.
Kill the burning one. Pre-positioning now.
Move through.
Action on the left.
Got it. Mega gripping. One's loose a little bit. It's in and out. Nice. Rated next.
Purple.
Rated go. It's dead.
Boss is coming.
Gripping the add-in. It's in. Pump the boss here. Send 2 minutes.
Blazes. Careful.
Watch your blazes. Look at blazes, guys. Look at blazes. There's one on the ends. Big ads.
Blazes.
Stone form.
Feed to the
Watch
left.
blazes, guys. Look at the
Careful.
tree. Look at the tree. Look at the tree, guys. Look at the tree.
Focus orange.
Cages.
Cages macros.
Pre-positioning.
Oh, spicy.
Yeah, sorry, I needed to play.
Ads.
I have Giga Grip in 2.
Finish orange.
Gripping. Okay, good. Ready to pump the boss. Pump the boss.
We're gonna blazes in a
Yeah,
second.
blaze ads.
Blazes. Look at the ads. Look at the elves, guys. Watch the elves.
Watch the tree as well.
Yep.
One more set of blazes.
Okay. Just don't die to these blazes. And pump the boss. Yo, 40%. Yeah, nice. Very cool.
Get in position on yellow.
Let's do it.
We're gonna
Watch
have AoEs
swirlies.
first.
Swirlies.
Carry AoEs.
Frontal next. Frontal. Watch blazes.
Tornado coming up now.
Time spiral.
Good.
Couple AoEs.
Swirlies and blazes.
And blazes.
And then ready for seed. Swirlies, then seed, guys. Watch the swirlies.
Swirlies.
Get in the seed.
And stand in, and then run through. Then move through. Yeah, we're good.
With popping flag.
Corrupted seeds incoming.
Go to orange. Move to orange. Move all the way around to orange, boys.
Frontal.
Careful, blazes.
Firestorms.
Tornado coming up. No.
Jaguru.
Good.
Firestorms
Get those
out.
firestorms out.
Jaguru, guys.
Searing.
Careful.
Blazes. Watch my corrupted seed.
I'm waiting for this.
Gonna seed swap, Vivi. We're seed swapping. After the swirlies.
And
Seed swapping. Seeds
move
down.
through.
Seeds down. We seeded. Where do we seed?
On tag.
You ran into the swirling left behind and it blew it up.
Oh, the swirly? It was a swirly?
The black thing, the yellow marker.
I just
you
flipped
ran
the
into
side
it.
of it.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah.
Dude, I got the Canto overlap, I got the Tornado, and I got the fucking Blaze as well in sequence.
That is
Yeah, we need to be
cancellation.
quicker at sharing, because
Yeah, it can't really be tanks either. We're going to be too far away. And also,
yeah,
I
mean, also I can't see.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie. Don't want to spend a global on a CR, to be honest.
You shouldn't. We have Nixie who can CR, we have Darren's who can CR, we have...
To be clear, I didn't, but yeah, just saying.
Yeah.
Nico did CR me, but I waited for the blazes, and then I figured maybe we should CR him instead of me, so I didn't take
Where
it.
is Jester supposed to be between those seeds?
Just like
I'm basically here, yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Because me and Aix, we were kind of close. I almost played you because I didn't see
Guys,
it. So.
It was fucking 18%, by the way. Holy shit.
Holy.
That was so fucking sick. All we have to do is like survive a little.
We need to delay Bloodlust by like 5 seconds.
Do we?
I mean,
yeah, we
the
do.
groups I
It's like we
saw
discussed.
pop it like as they are getting pushed, literally instantly as the screen goes off. So that's why. What times we care?
I think
that just
just
the
wait 5 seconds.
where your 2 minutes are delayed?
A little bit, yeah. But also, we don't have pot and.
Why don't we just pre-pot earlier then? If we don't pot, just set to pot earlier.
Yeah, no, but like
I mean, I had
even
pot ready
pre-potting.
for Lost.
I mean, did you use it in
Let's
intermission
go.
then? Because I sent it at 4
Yeah,
minutes.
I mean, I potted like 3 seconds before we took the gate.
Yeah, if you do that, you have
I
it.
didn't.
Yeah.
No, I didn't have it there, even though I did that.
We'll just do it a bit earlier then, because we don't really need the pot for the intermission. We get through it anyway, no problem.
4:15.
I'm potting phase 1. I'm pausing. I'm padding. Guys, this is really fucking sick though. Like seriously, we've just got to live that extra seed, and this boss dies. Seriously.
1.
Yeah. This is big. This is very big. Remember, every pull is the pull. We got a couple more today. Until Angels forces us to extend 5 hours. Fires?
Handsome.
Frontals and soaks.
Careful.
Wait.
Blazes and frontals. Ready for the gates.
Okay.
Move. Move. Frontals and fires.
Yeah, boss.
Fires.
Going edge.
Frontals
Careful.
and soaks. Soaks. Fill the gaps.
Stone form.
Frontals. Watch boss.
Oh,
We
fucking
see our
hell.
Jester. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. See our Jester. My king.
Yeah, rebuff him.
Move.
Hold damage.
Move. Ready to push. Push. I think R1 is going to have to do a thing here. Yeah, R1 be ready. Maybe? No, it's R1.
Nah, never mind.
R1 goes R1. It's orange. R1 orange. R1 orange. R1 orange. No. It's over.
Wait.
It was R1 orange. Needed to be.
Yeah. Bindo went to R2.
That happens. It was cursed. It was a cursed run. Cursed run for any run where Jester dies first and increases his ranking on the feed list is.
Yeah, I got my bait, but I was already on the edge, so literally nothing I could. It fucking sniped me.
Jester, this is big. You are nearly off top 5 feeds, by the way. You're descending.
Dude.
You are descending.
Well, we don't know how much 6 person is because it doesn't show you, right?
No. Well, I
Could
guess
be a
it's
huge
probably in
cup.
the logs. Yeah.
I'm ascending. Fuck me, dude.
I mean, Darren's, you're not even on top 5 feeds.
Oh wait, then my thing is fucked. It tells me that I'm second.
Wait, what?
Well, it counts your.
It's because you haven't been here for every session.
Ah, yeah, that's true.
Ah, okay.
So when he plays, he stopped 2 feet.
Yeah, exactly.
Hang on, let me re-eat.
Yeah, check consumes, guys. Check consumes. Probably running out now, actually. Yeah. Stuff's starting to run out.
6 person is dead, 3 deaths.
Yeah. This is big, though, guys. Oh, man. It's actually interesting. This boss has taken us twice as long as Tindril, which is interesting in terms of playtime.
Wow.
We wasted a lot of time on this boss.
We did, yeah. We definitely we got bogged. We didn't get through.
Sub 500 pull kill though, right?
Oh, should be, yeah. Should be. We got a couple more today, and then if we don't get it today, we'll get it tomorrow, almost certainly.
It's good practice for tomorrow, anyway.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sub 1k.
Sub 1k pulls. It's the
415. Let's go.
Honolulu Tindril, right? That's the 1k Tindril.
I mean, can people go an extra hour? Curious.
I can.
5.
Oh, I'm down to push.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Push week.
I mean, say after this ball if you can't.
Frontals and fires. Fires. Frontals and soaks.
What's
soaks? Blaze frontals. Move. Move. Fires. Frontals and soaks. Fill the gap here, guys. There's kind of a little gap thing here. Fill the gap. Good.
Oh my.
We just see how Darren's. Sorry.
Rebuff.
Buff him.
Hold DPS.
Move. Move. Push. This is going to be a big push. That one is a bit scarred. Ooh. Both might be scarred.
I wasn't
to it. Just die. Just die.
Yeah.
Off the edge.
Yeah. I was not anticipating the extra thing there. My bad.
Yeah, both of them stayed as well. That's scuffed.
Yeah. I was cursed. Not ideal.
I can't do late today, but I can tomorrow.
That's fine. Okay, no worries. That is all good.
Saras or Farak?
One
both
last
pretty good,
push
honestly.
for Brown.
They're both pretty good. I'm not sure which one I will prefer. I think Farak is a little bit more. Farak is it's
can't be dropping.
It's got more variety on it. I do like that about the WoW.
I mean, I thought you would be into that.
The WoW
you know,
bosses are
he's
really
like
good 'cause
really
they have
into
a lot
wolves. You're
of-
really into wolves. You
a
know,
lot of
maybe we can find a
variety.
common ground.
Like very
No,
different.
I'm
things.
not into wolves. I am a wolf. I am a wolf.
I mean, we all know what happened to him in that Char dungeon, you know.
We
And
will have
Farak's
two
a bit more
animals
like
inside of us,
it's very
a sheep
fast
or a
paced.
wolf.
And there's I also like bosses that you actually tank.
And not
right?
into wolves. What's going on there?
I think one of the things that Saras is really missing is that you can't, manipulate the boss, right? You can't like move the boss around. I like bosses where you have to, tank it and move it around and stuff.
Okay, well he's ready now.
4.
It's
3,
time.
2, 1.
Frontals and fires. Frontals and soaks.
One on boss,
Double.
all the way in Narnia.
Soaks. Blazes and frontals.
Stone form.
Move. Move. Fires. Frontals and soaks. Soaks. Blazes and frontals. It is CR Zezio.
See how that.
Rework.
Hold damage.
Move. Move.
Careful, boss.
Oh my god.
R1.
Yeah, it's gonna be R1 here.
That'll stay.
Yep, it's R1.
This
Three
one will
bots.
as well.
Okay.
Oh, I can go there and back up.
Orange R1.
That's ideal.
And then set 2 personals. Immunities. Orba. Don't die to blaze.
Thank you for the shield when I inbound.
Very good. Let's go.
I received the monk shield.
The cocoon.
Became nice and warm and cocooned. whilst also nether walking. Okay.
Maybe it was a Kamakun, you know.
Clear red side.
Oh.
Little one, your mother is not here to save you.
Big ads. Watch blazes.
Focus the orange one.
Cages. Pre-position.
Edge on the left.
Giga gripping.
What was purple?
It's Angels next. Angels goes.
You're trapped mist or something, I don't know.
Okay. Gripping. Got it.
We are good.
We are good.
Because I do check. I always check now.
That's fine. It's good. Pump the boss.
Blaze. Careful.
Watch blazes. Watch the elves.
Stone form.
But I want to play some elves.
Based.
Play on right
Clear
side.
red side.
Yep, red.
Watch the
Blaze
big
is on the
ads.
right side.
Do not blaze.
Careful of the tree.
Zerzio's
CR,
dead.
it's
We
fine,
see.
it's
Oh,
fine,
yeah, it's fine. We are totally cool.
Yes, yeah. It's good.
Cages.
Focus orange.
Cages. Res him, guys.
Getting him.
Pre-positioning. Rated died as well. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, I got cage, so I couldn't pop the guy that gets left.
It's okay. We're all good. Kill the orange.
Gripping.
On purple.
I stop.
Kill
Gripping the ad in a moment. Gripping the ad. It's in. Blasting the boss.
Careful of ads.
Blazes, guys. Look at your blazes. And pump the boss as much as we can. If we kill without rated, it's going to be very funny. Blazes. Good. And pump the boss. Very good. Dude, if rated lived there, that would have been like sub 40. Holy shit. Been very good. Very good job, team. Very nice DPS.
Careful AoEs.
Frontal and
AoEs
swirlies.
again.
Careful. My shit is on the floor.
Tornado's coming up now.
Okay,
Tornado's out.
tornadoes.
Tornado's out.
Man will be able to.
And AoEs.
It's blazes, swirlies, seed.
Careful, my.
We
yeah,
seeded.
that's-
Where did we seed? Where did we seed?
It was Spin seed, but I don't know if it was Spin or Nico who blazed it. It was around here, Spin was with the blaze there, Nico was here, and his
No,
blaze
Cersei
was
didn't see
like
it.
maybe max ranging it. I'm not sure.
Might have hits. I didn't even look at spins because I was dropping the thing.
Apparently, rated saw what happened. What happened, rated with the seed? Who seeded?
Reveal the information.
Well, that's either me or someone from the group.
It was you or Nico.
Yeah, I don't know because I don't see that point.
Well, I mean, you say you have a good POV. Are you going to tell us what happened, rated?
Yeah, it looked like he max ranged it.
So what's the solution there? Do we need the? Well, yeah. The thing is, the seeds have to be moving in, right? Because we're seeding immediately afterwards, aren't we?
Well, no. I mean, the solution there is you don't move out of the group. You know, like
Yeah,
that's
it's
the
either
actual solution.
you need to not be there, or if you are there, you need to really be careful and look around.
Yep.
Let me see that.
If
I
you
mean,
if you
if
have
need
to
move out of
go
the group,
there, you
you
just
move
need to be
forwards.
extremely careful.
I'm assuming if
like
Nico gets a blaze here, he just doesn't move, and then Spin can react to where his thing is, right?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, no. Okay, if you need to move out of the group, because no, wait. If you need to move out of the group because there's a lot of blazes, which is kind of what happens here.
I'm
Okay, you
never
just
in the
move into
group.
the boss. As well?
I'm never in the group.
Well, then move towards the group. Like I don't know. Like the blazes should all be in the group for the most part. So then the people who are out here or over here like have the most options to not get hit as possible. Okay.
I mean,
Like
I
that's.
assume Nico's playing here, or
I mean, yeah, that was Omega fucked because I got the AOE, then I ran in, and as I ran in, I got the blaze. Then I moved.
No, it happens.
Yeah, then I moved,
happens.
so I didn't hit just the seed, but it hit Spin seed on the other side.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just.
Nico's out because he's got to heal the people with the seeds, right? So
Yeah.
he just if he gets a blaze, he just stands still, and then the people with the seeds make sure you don't get hit by his blaze.
I just needed to stand still and expect just to move, I guess.
Yeah, if he stands still, it's better. Like I can always
stand
move.
still and not move for just.
Well, the person with the seed can only move out if they don't get a blaze.
Oh yeah, Chester had a blaze as well. That's so
You
fun.
have to drop your seed if you get a blaze, and then there is no moving it.
It did Spin have a seed?
Yeah, I had a blaze.
That's
That's why it was.
Okay, yeah, that's.
So it was on the ground.
Yeah.
I mean, shouldn't Cersei and Jester be further around? Anyway, they should, right? They should be more in the corner, right?
They're fine. I just needed to be faster, I think.
Yeah, but I'm looking if
I mean,
yeah, it's a game plan.
Yeah, just have to be faster.
Yeah. All right, let's do one pull and then call it.
Give me 1 sec.
Yeah, we just need to get.
I think he plays his own seed as well. Looking at the POV of
No, blazes blow up when you die. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah. No, you. I thought the same thing, but it was explained to me that they blow up when you die.
Yeah, but Spin had the first one, the one that would expire first. So.
Maybe he did then. Maybe.
Yeah, I can be next to Cersei more though, for sure.
Yeah, he had his first one. He blew his own seed up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you have a seed partner, you want to be right next to them. I think not directly on top of one another, so you can tell who gets the AOE's and such, but way easy.
On top of one another. Blew his own seed. Curious.
No, I'm not sure.
Been giving me his arcane intellect. Feels good.
I think Nico's would have hit it, but
I'm not sure if mine would have hit him, but Spin's would have 100%.
Yeah, Spin blew his own one up first.
Are you gonna be over there, Nico, every time?
No, I'll be closer to the boss. I just moved because I had the thing.
Okay. I'm just making sure if me and Spin need to look out for you, but I guess it goes for anybody. Like if you need to go over there, you need to be careful not to blaze the seeders.
Yeah.
You just need to get the phase 3 like every pull so we can get familiar with it.
I guess if Nico is there, he just moves in closer underneath the boss.
I wanted to be way closer, but that was the request.
Alright. TP, you ready?
Yep, we're good.
Yeah,
We
pull
are
this in. Let's
good.
go. Last pull.
Let's do it.
Quick.
Last pull
Tendril,
energy.
It is time.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, this isn't decent practice today, though. Especially the phase 2 DPS stuff.
It's a later session.
Stone form.
Fires.
Speaking stones.
Frontals and soaks.
Careful, on the same side, on the bus.
Soaks.
I go main.
I'll go below.
Blazes and frontals.
On boss.
Move. Move. Watch boss here. Fires.
Going edge.
Frontals and
dashed off.
soaks. Nice try, buddy.
I was actually ready to see you.
I was looking for the
Yeah,
CR because you said
So-
fucking-
just a
Oh,
little I just like that no one is surprised, you know.
All right.
Let's play.
Shut up.
Let's play. Blazes and frontals.
All damage.
Move. Move.
Hold.
Push.
Push.
Yes. Pretty good placements for these.
I think it's probably
Giga
okay.
push.
Yeah, that is a giga push. 68%.
And
Let's go.
P1, pull, pots, even, whatever. Looks cool.
It's good. Second set personals. And third set immunities.
Oh, this one's holy.
Jesus Christ.
By fang or by axe, I will tear you asunder. This tree will not fall.
Blazes.
Surrender, Barak. You cannot win.
We're playing blue.
Keep dreaming,
Indeed.
little one. Your mother is not here to save you.
Big ads.
Yeah, ads. Pretty far away.
This tree will not fall.
Run and hide, weakling.
Orange.
Cages.
Macros.
Preposition.
Spiral.
Ads on us.
They move through, personals.
Kill orange.
Giga Grip. It's going to be Angels next. Angels goes. Rated next. Rated go.
Feel the bite of
Pull the
Virla.
thing in.
Blast the boss. Grab
Pull the
him.
Blazer?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
I got it. It has been grabbed.
Drop.
Yeah, ads.
Pebble, pebbles. Oh my god, guys.
10 cooldowns.
Gripping, gripping.
That's 2.
It's still playable. It's
doable.
playable.
Check
Grab him,
boss.
but yeah, I got it.
Take two to mark them.
It's playable, but we
Can't blaze
use
anymore.
anything.
Finish those ads. Do not blaze the tree. Look at the tree. Look at the tree. Okay.
Orange. Okay, just macros.
Ready for preposition. Let's go.
And personals and move through.
Yeah,
all the way through.
Gripping 2. There's one kind of off to the... Okay, I should get it. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Abomination limb carried. Huge.
Going.
Heal purple.
And I stop. Nixie next.
Boss might leap on you.
That's honestly fine. Just take it. You taking it? Yeah,
Yeah,
Lasers.
Watch the ads. Look at the elves, guys. Behold the elves. And pump the boss.
One more set of blazes.
Blasting boss. DPS is decent. Not bad.
Move to yellow. The on yellow guys.
Frontal.
And frontal.
Watch swirlies. Watch blazes.
And blazes.
Tornadoes coming up now.
Time spiral.
Move immediately.
And then it's going to be swirlies, blazes, and then it's swirls, and then seed. Watch out here. Watch out. Watch the seed.
Okay, and thing on yellow. And move through.
Good.
Move around to orange.
Frontal.
Swirlies.
Tornadoes coming up now.
And blazes. Tornadoes to the edge. Oh, what?
Yep, resin. Blazes here, guys, then get ready for second seed. Second seed is coming. Vivi with seed swapping. After, do the swirlies first. Swirlies first, then we seed swap. Dropping seed, take it.
Yeah.
Get in the safe zone. Okay, moving boss.
Up and next.
We need that CR immediately. It's healer. Healer. Get him.
Yeah.
Good.
Frontal. Move around.
Watch your
Blazes.
seeds.
Careful, my seed's there. Very careful.
Yep.
Tornadoes edge. Careful, not to hit the other ones.
Oh, it's been...
Oh no! Wait, what? Where do we see?
I think he wasn't in position and he hesitated. I think.
What happened there?
He got a tornado and he was like here. The seed was here and he tried to get to this edge.
Also, we moved the boss too far up.
Yeah, you shouldn't move boss, honestly. You should keep
Yeah,
it.
I thought that we on the last set because boss was so far.
Yeah, you shouldn't move boss.
Yeah, you don't need to move boss on that one. You just keep it in the same spot.
Okay.
And then we move the boss for the last set.
Yeah, I think if you have yourself in that position, you don't try for this edge. You just put it at the tip if it's free.
Yeah, it's fine to put it there. Like
somewhere on the edge.
We should be fine with the corrupted seeds. We should be fine. Even if it is a little bit scuffed for the tanks, we can manage it. I think it is doable.
Yeah, I think that was just a hesitation issue.
10.7% though, or something.
Yeah.
One seed to go.
That was a good one.
Fucking good.
Yeah, I mean the boss dies about when I say like
just after the breath.
Yeah.
Just
just after the next seed.
We
right?
just play one more seed on top.
We have a
and
minute
then
left
dies.
after that, so it's free.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Like a minute is easy. Like there as well.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll come back tomorrow.
Yeah, we come back tomorrow and just finish this off. That's very good. It's giga killable actually. Mega killable.
And then we do the harder proc.
Tomorrow, come fresh, come ready to play, okay, and warmed up. Please, like, get a little bit of time in warming up and playing before we pull, so then we're not like, you know, spending a load of time, and we just fucking blast tomorrow. Ideally, we go for an extra hour because like this is you know, this is super fucking killable, and it would be nice to, well, it would be optimal to get it done before, before Spin goes away, right?
Yeah.
So
Oh, no,
please,
we'll get it.
tomorrow, focused, ready to play. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, and on time. Okay, we are pulling at 6 p.m.
Yeah, we're getting like good deep phase 2, phase 3 pulls in like after the first half of today's session, so that's very good.
We come back fresh.
Need to keep getting the.
We come back fresh and it's free form, right? That's the reality.
Yeah.
So cringe. Both me and Spin moved to the same side, and we just.
Nah, I'm dog shit. I could have saved it like.
Yeah.
I didn't
So
know.
cringe.
I'll just keep getting the. And we.
Thanks for the raid, everyone.
Yeah, jeez.
Yeah, thanks.
See you guys, man. Bye.
Okay. I'm actually
I'm
going
very
to buy
glad-
new headphones tomorrow. I'm so fucking done with this shit.
Yeah, I'm very glad Hunter has disengaged. It's such a gold level skill, only.
You just leap. They need to add it to
Yeah, leap
SOD.
away from the breath, you know? It's good.
Yeah, this is free Odyssey. Tomorrow this dies. Like, Farak is going down tomorrow. That's what's going on.
And then we can do a real boss, Saras CM, you know?
Sarah's title.
But when you get meleeed at the beginning of the last phase, I can feel that, you know, 3 boss stacks, it's something.
Yeah.
The boss stacks, they pump.
Yeah, it's rough.
Especially because I have to keep 2 DPS alive at the same time.
Yeah, it's
Can I request that you guys don't do Saras before WoW raid tomorrow?
I don't think we should do it tomorrow. Yeah.
I mean, I don't think people are gonna be
Plenix
around.
Isn't available. Yeah, Plenix
I don't think we have
isn't
people
available
around.
anyway,
Plenix
but
isn't here, so yeah,
probably
it's GG.
probably not smart.
Yeah, no, I'm.
And people are gonna be fresh. Like, I don't know. Like, we will be fresh regardless.
I mean, I hope so, but traditionally speaking, our Wednesday raids, we are not fresh. Because of like work and shit. So,
yeah, it's fine though because we raided today, so we're warmed up for tomorrow. That's how it works.
I mean, I certainly hope so.
Yeah,
I certainly hope so.
that's how
I
it
don't know.
works.
Oh man, our
taking
DPS
tomorrow
is a
off.
lot better having shift those CDs.
It is, yeah.
So...
We're getting. I mean, we're literally like 6% lower on boss HP. Like, we just need to get a pull that was comparable to our 7%, and boss is just gonna die instantly.
Yeah.
But yeah, we got it. We got it.
I got to get out of my 5:15 meeting. Fucking hell.
Just say that you're progressing Mythic
yeah.
Farag. It's easy.
Just say you have diarrhea, it always works.
I mean, yeah, that especially if it's an in-person meeting, that's gonna really.
No, it's not. It's a Teams meeting, which makes it annoying.
So it's hard to get out
But
of.
It's with a client.
You can't just say that you've
It's a
got
client
diarrhea.
meeting.
That's not gonna
Yeah.
work.
Yeah, I mean, it's also technically my meeting, but I didn't arrange it for them. I don't know, man. There's like some woman at work who just like arranges meetings like for other people who she's not supposed to. It's like a pain in the ass. Yeah. Well,
off to play Plunderstorm then, I guess. It's time.
It's not out till like
I guess it's tomorrow.
5 a.m., right? Yeah. It looks quite fun actually. I just opened it up.
I just can't. I don't understand. Like, why did they make this? It's weird to me. Why they made it. Like, what?
I'm not gonna lie, man. Okay, like, look, okay. I mean, there is the question of like, why did they make this? Okay, but like, I'm not gonna lie. I actually love that they made this. It's like the sign of such an alive game that they're just like willing to go all in on like a completely wacky, wild idea. You know?
This is just insane.
I think that's so good.
They're doing a fucking esports tournament. Stay
Hey,
tuned
what-
on the
what
news
is-
channel
can
for
someone
more
give me,
information
like,
about an
a-
esports tournament to celebrate Plunderstorm's launch. That's actually insane.
Bro, that's fucking hype.
Can they?
That's so
Can
cool.
anyone tell me like a too long didn't watch version of what it is?
It's a battle royale, but in WoW.
Yeah, and you get 7
My
skills.
God, really?
And separate characters. Yeah, it's like completely wacky. Like, I don't know. It looks
Wait,
kinda fun.
it's fucking South on survival. What?
Do you know what it is? Do you know what it is? It's like statistics because they want classic players to play this. Like they especially
yeah.
said, right? Like
Dude.
as long as you have a sub, you don't need the expansion.
Classic
and
players
they
are never
like,
gonna play this, bro. They would. This is like. There's no way classic players are. Gonna
Oh,
play
I don't know
this.
actually. Like all the classic WoW streamers are like playing it right now. Like it's all anyone's like fucking streaming.
I don't know. I'm kind of disappointed that they couldn't even do a fucking global launch for this shit. Like they're making it such a
Yeah.
big deal. Like we're not gonna spoil this for like 3 months straight, and then when it comes out on NA 11 hours before you like nice.
You know
fucking
why?
deal, buddy.
You know why I think they didn't announce it beforehand? Because like it's that exact reaction, right? Like, why did they make a battle royale? And they wanted people to like actually like log in and
Yeah,
play.
yeah.
it
I
before
mean,
announcing
I
it,
get
which
the idea. I just think they should have done a global launch.
Oh yeah, probably yeah. Dude, it's a very impressive tech test though. Have you seen like the separate characters and everything?
Yeah, it's actually a huge, expansive thing. It's like not low effort at all. It's extremely high effort.
Yeah.
Is it in the Dragon Isle also?
It's in Iraqi.
No. You make
like,
a new character.
Yeah.
Yeah, but where
It's in Iraqi.
is like
it's
the
in
arena?
the vanilla world. It's in Eastern Kingdoms. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Well,
I'll,
like, yeah,
I'll
I'm watching,
see you guys later. Take care.
Yeah, I'm watching Zayu play this right now. Look, he's got like fucking massive fire tornado. Like, he's zooming around. Holy shit, this looks hype. Like, what's he playing? Is this like a shaman?
Well, I mean, does it even have classes? Like, how does it work?
I thought that it did have classes. You just got skills for like your class. I don't know actually.
There's no classes. No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's legit.
I don't know.
You just like loot skills of the gun, build your character. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fucking
That is
hype. Dude, this
extremely funny.
Firestorm one looks sick.
Yeah. The pirate. Yeah, it's weird because they've just basically made a new game, right? Is what they've done. They've made like another game that uses the WoW engine and like the WoW, I guess, combat system or whatever.
Yeah.
It's very, very strange.
I don't know. I'm actually quite hyped to play this.
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting because, like, I guess what this says to me is that they've invested quite a lot in the infrastructure here, so they want to do more stuff like this. That's the interesting thing.
Oh yeah.
Is they want to add more stuff like this.
I'd be interested if this is like their WoW PvP going forward. You know, like separate characters, like no gear racks. You kind of just log in and play. Like I don't know. Like that's kind of like a Guild Wars 2 meme, right?
Yeah, they should do that with the entire game. You know, let me play on the M+ tournament realm.
No,
it's time.
No.
I want the infinite M+ tournament realm. Nowhere else, and the raid as well. Boom.
Have you seen the Neltharis changes?
Yeah. The chain's just stunned for 5 seconds now, right?
And you do 50% extra damage to them. Yeah.
I feel
Honestly,
like
good change.
that. I mean, it's a good change, but doesn't it make the key way harder? Like way harder.
Way harder. Yeah, so you have to actually DPS the mobs instead of just one-shotting them with the chains.
Yeah.
Oh, it's interesting. Like, okay, I mean, I assume it doesn't stack, but that means that you would want to basically like chain stun.
Yeah,
right?
you do one then the other, and stun them for 10 seconds.
Yeah.
It's still going to be
interestingly
it's still gonna be very rough. I mean, if they do stack, they take double damage, but still, like the thing is just they have a lot of health, right? It's going to take a long time to kill them.
Oh yeah.
Like yeah.
But interesting enough, it might make those pulls easier to do.
It'll
Like,
make them more
on the tank.
consistent for sure.
Yeah.
I think
But,
VDH will be fine.
If they don't adjust the timer, the dungeon is going to be way harder. Cause
Oh, they'll adjust the timer.
Yeah. It definitely will be way harder unless they nerf it in some other way for sure.
And they also changed the curse, which is nice.
Yeah, it's not permanent anymore. It's
yeah.
So
the
second boss is going to be hitting the tank now during the meme.
Yeah, that's honestly irrelevant to be honest. That's not really that scary.
I mean, you don't really take a lot of damage as a tank on that boss, right?
Nah, it doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
It's easy boss. I think what they should... I mean, that boss in general is just very weird, because if any of your DPS die, you instantly wipe. That's, I think, the scuff part about it. Like, if you can't if you can't hit the boss with 3 chains, you instantly lose, which is quite unfortunate, I think. But anyway, I'm out of here. See you gamers tomorrow. Farak will fall. Tomorrow we break Farak.
Keys.
No, I'm not doing keys.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's over.
You've got to be fresh for
Push
tomorrow.
week, yeah,
You must be fresh.
Push week is tomorrow as well. Boom.
Yeah.
All right, nice. Okay, it's back to Guild Wars 2 now, guys. It is back to Guild Wars 2. Boom. I'm going. All right, patch review begins. Let's do this. Do I have my patch note things? I think I do. Wait, what the fuck is this? Ah. We do indeed. Back to Guild Wars 2, Draubed. Delta is Draubed. Are you guys doing legendary mode, Saras Delta, or are you doing the other one first? That meme on Reddit, I found it disturbing. I found it a little bit... I honestly found it genuinely depressing. Because everything people were saying just confirms exactly what I think about people. Yeah, pretty much. Playing Plunderstorm? We're not playing Plunderstorm right now. I might play it at some point, but it's not really the type of thing that I'm into. Thanks, CM, today. Ah, very good. Very good. Yeah. You love to see it. Got to get back on the legendary mode grind. Ah, yes. Back on the legendary mode grind. Yeah. Wait, dude. One of the Lagos bosses has more engaging mechanics than the entirety of Strikes. Jesus Christ. That's actually insane. Oh my god. This is one of the dumbest threads I've ever seen. Yeah. Huh. Saras CM is still giga hard. Yeah, it's pretty tricky, yeah. I better update Arc DPS, actually. The thing is, I'm not gonna lie. Let me actually complain, guys. It's the cancer kind of difficult, though. I'm not gonna lie. The thing that really fucks you is just the orbs, right? Like, it's the orb RNG that makes it very difficult to be consistent. It's annoying. It's kind of the annoying kind, unfortunately. Which it is what it is. Is it even worth re-clearing though? I mean, for gold, no. If you can do it pretty consistently, it's doable. It's obviously a slightly different thing though. Very nice. 8 gold for 10 minutes. Weird thing is, that's not even that good, is it? I mean, that's pretty decent, but it's actually not amazing, weirdly enough. It's not insane. Dude, my pars on Farak is going to be terrible because I'm being incredibly ethical and not padding on the ads and only single targeting. And honestly, guys, it feels good. It feels good to know that I'm an ethical gamer. What can I say? I'm a highly ethical gamer. Yes. I'm not going to farm Drizzlewood. Yeah, I mean, it's just going to be very rough to be consistent on that boss, I think. You know, if anyone makes a mistake, it's kind of over. I buy my gold. Gold purchase, indeed. Thought they wanted regular CM to be puggable. I have to say, I was a little disappointed that they didn't make any mechanical changes on the regular mode. I think that was kind of a mistake, I think, overall, to do that. But I guess maybe they didn't really have the resources for that because, again, I'm sure they have other things to be doing as well. The title seems impossible with the current approach. Oh, I think the title is doable. I mean, we got to 14% today, and it was a complete shit show. And you know that means it's doable with a little bit of effort, a little bit of precision. It shouldn't be too much of a problem, I think, actually.
Pretty badly.
40% with all of them dying? Yeah. 40% with all of the empowerments active. It's not that bad, actually. It's annoying, and I'm a little bit sick of the fight now. I'm not really having that much fun, to be perfectly honest with you. But you know, it's doable. It's not that bad. The title is not that much fun, to be honest. The gluttony is a very annoying mechanic to deal with, especially because it's very high variance. There are just some patterns that are just so much worse than others. Like, it's quite random, and it's doable, but it's very annoying. It's very frustrating, I think. But that's how it goes. Boon Heralds to the King of Open World Metas? I would say so, yeah. Saras CM's in a weird place. Yeah, I'd probably nerf it a little bit. If I was a dev, I'd nerf it a little bit harder, I think. And maybe... I think one of the biggest things you could do is actually nerf Gluttony. If you make Gluttony a viable option to leave empowered, that makes the fight a lot easier to deal with, specifically because you can not do triple green. You can do... you can have no double beam, and you can have no triple green. They'll nerf the legendary CM version eventually. I don't think they have to, actually. Like, the legendary the legendary mode it's doable if you put in the work to improve, which I think is fine. But yeah, I think the CM needs to be a little bit more chill. Thanks for the resub, by the way, Sergeant Alex. And Sudoku as well. Appreciate you guys. They would nerf the mechanics too, not just HP, beam, orbs, greens. Maybe just better not make it reliant invuln. Or dodge timings. I mean, I don't think it's super unreasonable that it's a dodge timing thing, right? I think that's fine. No, you don't have to do it on legendary mode, no. You just have to do it on regular mode. Or regular CM. Regular CM. Dude, oh my god. Reading this thread, I am never ever gonna interact with raids ever again, dude. Like, the fact that people are jerking off Ender's Echo as, like, an insane CM mechanic is actually painful to even read. That's actually insane. Dude, I hate this thread so much. Recycling raid bosses for the story is fine. Recycling story bosses for the raids is not fine. Oh my god. This is actually one of the dumbest threads I've ever seen in my entire life. Dude, Lagos CM? People are saying this fight has mechanics? Oh my god. That comes up multiple times in the thread, by the way. Oh my god. Jesus. This is some actual insane... This is some insane self-reporting here. Jesus. Yeah. Well, listen. I don't know if the creator of this post is watching the stream, but if you do see this, I want you to know that your post and everyone in it completely confirms everything, and I double down completely. I just want you to know that. This is some of the most self-reporting, I was right the entire time moments I've ever had. You know what? I actually hate how right I was. I wish I was wrong about this. I wish you were right. But unfortunately, you're not. I'm right. And it feels bad. My main argument against strikes is that they take too long to complete, and its difficulty comes from the boss having 3 billion HP. Oh! So, quick reminder, guys. My original statement is that people don't like strikes because they're hard and the bosses fight back. That was my original statement. And look what this guy says. My main argument is that they take too long to complete and the bosses have time to fight back. What a fucking surprise. Oh yeah, looks like I was right. Oh, man. You honestly hate to see it. Yeah. Imagine if Doom pre-event began on River, and if you fail Doom, you have to do River and statues again. That strikes. Oh my god. You know, this actually is kind of true, actually. Like, strike missions do have these weird difficulty spikes. Like, Saras is actually like this too. It's, like, very backloaded in terms of its difficulty, which is, yeah, not ideal, to be honest. I think this is a bit of a problem that strikes have. Like, I think it's very obvious on KO CM as well. And HTCM, they are a bit backloaded. But that's a completely different thing to, like, the fact they have too much HP, which they don't, to be honest. Which they don't! Yeah. This guy just, is an idiot. I don't know what this is. It's like, if you want to do hard content and use a guide for you that you're trash and don't deserve it. See what is, and apparently I said this after HGCM. I very much doubt I did say that, and if I did, I mean, it was obviously a joke. Would you? What? Do people really think I would say if you use a guide, you are trash? Oh. You know, I hate threads like this because I know that this guy can vote. I really hope this guy doesn't live in the UK, okay? Because then he actually affects my democracy, and that's just misery, to be honest. But honestly, I feel bad for anyone whose democracy intersects with this guy's opinions. Fucking brutal. Holy shit. Incredible. Incredible stuff. Yeah. But that's how it goes. Oh no, guys. Look, you know, maybe I should take the high road. We need... I will advocate for media literacy classes in school so that that guy doesn't happen. Nice. I blacklisted all guide links on my PC after you said that. Well, honestly, good call. At least you aren't trash. Oh, there's a new build. What did they fix? Did they fix anything? Any bugs, guys? Did they fix any bugs? Any bug fixes going on? What's the patch, guys? Buggies. Fix an issue that can prevent Saras' embodiments from appearing during the Temple of Febi's strike mission shadow. Wait, what? Wait, what is that bug? Wait, when did that happen? I wonder if that was like maybe one of the exploits, because I know there were a couple of exploited CM kills. So maybe it was to do with that or something. Them as patch notes? No. We're gonna do them now. It is time. Yeah, the bloom being disabled is cool. Okay, look, let's turn it on. Let's go. Here we go. Jesus Christ, dude, the game is so intense with the bloom on, man. I haven't had that on for a while. Okay, here we go. Let's turn all this stuff on. Oh, the selection outline. There we go. Look at that. Looks a little bit... I found that a little bit too... well, honestly, it is quite nice and contrasty, isn't it? That looks pretty good, but it is very bright, actually. Wow, it looks very high contrast. I'm not sure if I like that. Like the tint basically does nothing. Not really sure what's going on there. Yeah. The outline off too? Yeah, that's pretty cool. I mean, do I really need the outline? I don't think I really need the outline, right? Maybe I have it so I can see the target easier, I guess? I don't know. I feel like it's... whatever. It's not a huge deal. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the bloom is way too much. Like, holy shit. That is really intense. Yeah. That is absolutely huge. But everything else is really good. I mean, to be fair, you do have to kind of pump to be... You have to pump to play the new one, right? If you want to do Saras CM, you have to press some buttons. I mean, look, you know... I mean, Bloom does make the game look quite pretty, but it's a little bit too much when you actually want to play the game. Looks quite nice, but, you know, it would look good in a screenshot, right? Look at that. Lovely. Very, very soft. Very artistic. But obviously, if you're actually trying to play the game, then it's a little bit rough. When I see Saras, I'm pumping. It's really hard to design good fights with the way Guild Wars 2 combat works. I mean, it's definitely doable. Like, they did a pretty okay job of it, in my opinion, with Saras. But I think the main thing is they don't really have a lot of development resources to do this stuff. Nice. Of showing skill in Guild Wars 2? Well, not necessarily. Like, Revive won't save you from a lot of failures on Saras. Not really, anyway. Raids were killed because the community decided to give them stupid names. Wing 1 through to 7. Wait, that's actually an insane... This guy is trolling. I like that. Yeah. Very good. He's trolling. You love to see it. Let's get in there. Did ANET nerf the candy corn gobbler? People are saying that it got nerfed, but I need to actually check. I don't know what's going on here. Let me go ahead and let's find out together. Let's see what's happened. We're in. Okay. Candy corn gobbler. I mean, what's different about it, guys? Okay, let's do 500 in one go. It's fine. What's the problem? Holy shit, this is godlike quality of life. Oh my god. You love to see it. How is Saras tile? Not gonna lie, it's kind of annoying. But you know, we'll get it. Yeah, well, it's not nerfed, guys. Looks exactly the same. No problem. Different buff output. I guess they just made it a bit more even. It looks pretty even. I guess you get. It looks like you get less XP boost. You used to get way more XP boost compared to Magic Find. So maybe they just made it exactly even. Although looks like there's some variance. Yeah. This is a good change, though. I like this. Very convenient. Let's do another 500. Here we go. Boom. Look, all my candy corn is being feasted upon. Very nice. 12 hours of XP boost now. That's crazy. Ah, yeah, that's true. Yeah, if you go to World vs. World first, it makes it more efficient, doesn't it? Because then it doesn't give you all the bullshit. It doesn't give you, like, the other weird ones. But yeah, seems pretty good. But nice change to make. That is for sure. We love to see that. It's a nice change. Why they hold back? I mean, I guess it was on the backlog, I guess. It was on the backlog. Raids aren't difficult when your team knows how to do the content. That wasn't what Joe was saying. Joe was very specifically saying that the raids are easy if you know how to play your class, which is true. A lot of raid difficulty just disappears into the ether if you know how to play your class. This was kind of my point here. People are actually okay with learning raid boss mechanics. What people don't like is when they have to learn how to play their class well. And that's why ultimately that's why people don't like strike missions, or in my opinion, a pretty significant part of it. A significant part of it is that strike missions kind of force you to try to learn how to play your class a bit better. It's not just about doing the mechanics, you also have to press your buttons well. Like, that was one of the goals they had. Because the thing is, if you don't balance stuff around heavy button pressing, it means that your content is going to get completely trivialized by people who know how to press buttons well, which is exactly what happens in raids, and, you know, that's what they tried to prevent in strike missions. They fixed Rev Mace 2. No more fissure behind you. Ah, very good. Why don't we have a 144 FPS limiter, though? If you turn on, I guess you can do that with VSync, kind of, I guess. And you can probably limit it with the NVIDIA shit, like the GPU software. You can probably do it through that. But yeah, it would be nice. It would be nice to have some like better options on the frame limiter, right? Instead of just 60 and 30. Speedrun content? Yeah, raids are good for speedrun content. It's one of the things that definitely sucks about strikes is that you can't really do a tournament for strikes, which kind of sucks because, you know, there's only so much excitement you can have with you know, classic wings 1 through 7 speedruns. Yeah, I can bench 95%, but I still can't time Sabbather bombs. Well, I mean, that's not ideal. Condir of stocks up 1 million. Actually up 1 million billion. It's true. What else actually happened in these in the patch here, actually? Where's my thing? Where did I leave my patch notes thing? This is ManaWorks Bird Simulator. Got that tab up. Wait, where did I put it? Guys, I lost my patch notes. This is terrible. What a disaster. This sucks. Nice. Why was this on those live stream World of Warcraft? Because I was playing WoW just a couple of minutes ago. Wait, what the fuck? Ah, here we go. What the hell is this? This has all gone horribly wrong, Chad. It's all out of control. What the hell is going on here? The Clown Fiesta. Alright. Nice. IBS strike. Well, yeah, I mean, Ice Fruit Saga strikes aren't very hard, are they? But we're not really talking about that. And yeah, like the Soto strike, but that's kind of the point though. The strike's supposed to be easier on normal mode and harder on CM. I would say that one thing is actually a problem is I think the middle level, there's no middle level difficulty. I actually think that Saras CM is actually still too hard, and probably Dagda CM as well. To be honest, it's also just not a very good fight. But I think that it's true of the EOD CMs as well, right? I feel like there's no middle difficulty. I mean, I guess there kind of is, like Anka Anka and Aetherblade are pretty decent middle difficulty fights. And that kind of goes into Kinding Overlook pretty well. But no, they're too hard on. They are too hard, to be perfectly honest. They are. Because I'm just thinking about this from the perspective of someone who's played a lot. Like the CMs, even Anka CM and Aetherblade CM, they're a fair bit harder than raid bosses. And I feel like there should be a difficulty that exists that's about the same difficulty as a raid boss. Maybe Anka's okay. I mean, yeah, Anka and Aetherblade are probably alright. But like Kinding Overlook's probably a little bit too hard. And HTCM is obviously too hard. And I think that yeah, obviously Dagda and Saras are a bit too hard as well.
You'll find everything you need here.
Soulless Horror is harder to pug than Anka? Maybe? Is it? Like Anka CM? I feel like Soulless Horror is way easier than Anka CM. Anka CM I feel like is a feeding frenzy when you do it in pugs. Absolute feeding frenzy. But who knows? Anka pugs are free farm, but I don't know. I've pugged Anka CM. It's it can be nightmarish sometimes. I feel like. I feed. And yeah, Saras has got some good voice lines. That's actually one of the things that makes the boss good. I do love some feasting, you know? And the boss does do that. Dagda, that seems very easy. Well, the thing is, it's easy, but you have to press buttons, and that's why it is a pug slayer, to be honest. Because if you don't do good DPS, it will actually win. You know, the boss will you will run out of time and you will lose. Old Lions Court, that one is also a middle ground. I think Old Lions Court CM is actually a little bit on the hard side. I actually think the base difficulty of Old Lions Court is pretty good. Or at least it's not bad anyway. Did you kill Farak? No, we didn't kill Farak. It's very close, though. We just need to basically survive a couple more overlaps, then we'll kill Farak. Yeah. I think we should expect people to at least push their buttons in CMs. Yeah. But the thing is that the CMs are just not playable, okay? Like, look, okay? If you want to know the actual problem with strikes, okay? Do you know what the actual problem with strikes, guys? Is that... okay, so we have, like, the difficulty here, right? Let's do some little plots. Okay, so you have... This is, like, the difficulty of the content. Like, strike normal modes... They're like here, okay, and then a raid normal mode is like here. Actually, it's a little bit higher than that. It's like here. Then a raid CM is a little bit higher here, right? It's pretty good. And the problem is that the strike CM is like here, okay, like that's a strike CM. And the problem with this is that it's actually not how hard it is. It's the gap. Right, like this is a problem, okay? Like this is a very big problem, and like the difficulty gap between a raid and a raid CM is like a little bit, right? It's not that much harder, right? This is a big problem because what it means is look. Think about this. Most players are kind of in this range. They're looking for something in this range, right? That's where most players are. And I think the problem is that strikes are just too easy for players who want a challenge, but the CMs just people don't want to do the CMs, and I understand that. You know, they're actually quite hard, and because they're quite hard, it's like a big time investment. You got to get a static, you got to progress it, right? It might take you weeks. You're gonna be slamming the same boss. It's gonna be annoying to reclear, right? Like this is too hard. This is too easy. Like This is what I was really hoping that the Strike CM difficulty, and then this is like legendary mode, right? Legendary mode. I was hoping they'd put the CM actually quite low. I think putting the CM like here, Strike CM, would be pretty cool. Because then you have this little gap to the CM, and you have another little gap up to legendary mode, right? Like I feel like that's kind of what you want. Yeah, that is what you want. Regular Kadim is harder than 8th Blade Hideout CM? Dude, regular Kadim is piss now, honestly. I feel like it's so free. Like, what can you even die to on that? I mean, I guess if you fail the CC, it's going to be a little bit rough, I guess. Make all DPS viable and not just the range DPS. Oh my god. Yes. Fuck. Yes. I'm so glad that I get to show you this. I'm so fucking happy. Saras CM down. 5 full melee soul beasts. Only 1 range DPS in the entire group. Double power chrono. 5 soul beasts. 1 virtuoso. You are objectively incorrect. You are clueless. You have self-reported. And it feels extremely good. You have self-reported. And it feels good. Oh man, that's glorious. And that KO, HT, and Febbit is easier than most raid CMs. I think that's, yeah, Anka CM and 8th Blade are not that bad. I actually felt, look, I think that, actually, no joke, I think that Desmine, no, fucking Dagda CM is unironically harder than most raid CMs, purely because it has a DPS check. I'm not gonna lie. Because it just requires you to press buttons. I think people really struggle with that. I think Dagda CM actually just wins, purely because if you don't have DPS, you just lose. You'll just run out of time. They have a much easier time doing the mechanics of 8th Blade than the kiting and lamp and double tanking of Kadim. I mean, it's more complex, but it's just not very punishing. Like, if you fuck that up, you probably just don't lose. And I guess 8th Blade's like simpler. That's for sure. But I mean, the lamp is very easy. Just play Reaper. Kiting, I mean, Soul Beast is like giga easy. Like, you can honestly do that first try blind. As long as you know that you need someone to stand there and you're playing the Soul Beast build, it's mega easy. Lamp is insanely free. The boss is like 2 HP. I guess if you fail the CC, or maybe you get teleported or something. If the tank gets teleported, maybe. That could happen, I guess. Yeah. DPS check is more of the problem. Oh, it definitely is. Like, I don't think mechanically, like, Dagda is very easy. I mean, you can kind of fuck it up if you get hit by the numbers, I think, or maybe you fuck up the spreads. You can die to that. But I mean, realistically, you're not. Yeah, you're just gonna run out of time, honestly, in bugs, because the DPS check is actually kind of a thing. Yeah. It can happen. And you, oh yeah, you have the debilitated debuff, yeah, from the spinny spins, yeah. Second favorite spec after Reaper, it's probably like Hollow. Hollow's pretty fun to play. Heal Scourge is also fun to play. Yeah. This is the reality. Guild Wars 2 is a small team. It doesn't have fun content to offer. They don't care about dungeons. Man, see, this is my fucking problem. Okay? Like, man, it's just... I'm gonna say this again, guys, because honestly, I'm not very happy right now. It's actually unrelated to gaming, don't worry. I'm just not very happy in real life. But seriously, man, this is why I don't want to be around this game. Like, the people who are in the raid scene, everyone's just so miserable, right? The people in the subreddit are miserable. They don't really like the game. Like, oh, I don't like this. I don't like that. Like, oh, man, it's so fucking depressing. Like, I really don't like being around Guild Wars 2. This is why I want out. I really want out of this game, to be honest. Or out of the community, anyway. I just want to play and do my thing. It's just so depressing. I want to go and play a game where people actually like the game. Yo, I won the 500. That's huge. That's big. EOD equals end of development. If they said that unironically, then yeah. I think it is a pretty funny meme, though. I don't hate the meme. The meme I do find entertaining. Yeah. Avoid League of Legends then? But no, it's not the same. Like, League of Legends players will say, this is the most dogshit, worthless, horrible game ever. But then they'll get into a really passionate discussion about, like, you know, whatever with you about the game. Guild Wars 2 players, or at least, like, so many people in the kind of circles that I'm in, like, especially, I see this a lot in the endgame PvE scene, people are just miserable. And it's just, oh, man. Woo! Yo. I just feel like I'm getting dragged down. Like, whenever I'm around Guild Wars 2, dude, I get fucking bogged. Like, I'm getting dragged down into the depths. Like, everyone wants me to be miserable, too. It's like, bro, I don't want to be miserable. Like, leave me alone. I'm winning. Guys, I'm winning massive on the Ecto Gamble right now. Fuck, I lost on the Ecto Gamble. I'll get 5 runes, though. That will redeem it. Oh, I actually did. Nice. More population? Honestly, I think the population is fine in PvE. It's good. Don't think there's any don't think there's any issues there.
What brings you here?
Exactly, Aslov. That's what I'm getting now. I used to feel that it was different. Like, I definitely used to feel like people were, like, shitting on the game, but it was like, man, we love this game and we want it to be better. Now people are like, yeah, I don't like it and I don't care. And, like, that to me is, like, goddamn depressing. Like, when WoW players shit on WoW all the time, but it's like, bro, you know, Blizzard, fix your shit, you worthless company, fix this dog shit horrible game. That is a completely different vibe to, yeah, I just think this is bad, right? And I don't like it. Like, that's the vibe I get from Guild Wars 2. It's just so depressing, man. But yeah. Oh, no, I don't even like talking about this. We're going to read the patch notes soon, but yeah. I just feel like I have to say that. Like, I just want out. You know, I want out, dude. The moment that I've got my, like, I need to find, like, a way to do good content in WoW, but I just want to get out. Yeah. It is what it is. What they need to do to underpress the community in the game? Permaban everyone in the PvP and raid scene. There you go. That's what needs to be done. Well, actually, no. The PvPers can actually stay. The PvPers can stay because Trigger's right here. They actually don't hate the game. They will, like, flame the game out, but they still love it, really. Okay, they're just in denial. That is a good point, actually. I take it back. Just ban all the raiders. Boom. There we go. That is a good point. I was too harsh to the raid people. Oh, the PvP people. Being a new player and listening to this rant. Look. Here's the thing, Nimsh. Do not go on the subreddit. Do not go on the forums. And you're fine. Easy. Then you're good. Does this guy sell the bags? Where do the bags get sold? Is it from the League vendor? Ah, here we go. Look at that. Ooh. Oh, yeah, so you trade in a box of Grandmaster Marks for a 24-slot bag. Oh, man, this is a pretty good deal, to be honest. Yeah, this is the PvP League ticket. Ooh. Yeah, this is a good deal. How many of the... wait, how do I have so few of the Grandmaster marks? Oh, no, here we go. Yeah, no, I do have a lot, actually. I have 250. Wow, this is really good value, actually. Look at that, guys. You turn these runes, and I've got 43 runes on this character. And you need what? Yeah, you need 12 runes each. How much are the Boreal ones? How many runes do you need for the Boreal ones? Is it 12 as well? I feel like it's 12 as well. So it's the same as those. Yeah, this is very good value. What's nice about this is that you don't have to craft. And crafting is kind of annoying. You know, weirdly enough, account value-wise, it might not be that good, because Grandmaster marks are actually worth quite a lot, aren't they? But if you don't have any use of them, then they're pretty good. And, you know, many players won't necessarily have any use for boxes of Grandmaster marks. Because it's 6 boxes of Grandmaster marks for every single bag. You have to do 2, 2, 2. It's the same in World vs. World, but you just use the shards instead. And, you know, you need these Shard of Glory. And then 60 tickets. And again, yeah, obviously, if you value the tickets, then you don't want to do that. But realistically, like, not, you know, most people probably don't really have a burning desire for the tickets, especially if they've got, like, legendary stuff. What's your liquid sell? It's quite a lot, actually, I think. Let me have a look. Don't miss patch review. It's on its way. I'm just getting distracted by being annoyed.
It's nice to see you.
Here we go. Candy Corn Gobbler is gutted. The Candy Corn Gobbler is not gutted. It is actually better than ever. Listen, Mobile Lord, quit the game. Seriously. Like, no joke. Should I just ban you? Like, this is what I'm talking about, chat. Like, people like Mobile Lord make me want to never come back to Guild Wars 2. I hate it so much. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, my liquid sell is 14,122. Holy shit. That's some big value right there, guys. Huge gold. Yeah. I'm not even in the top 1% of all accounts. Wait, how is that possible? How is your account worth less than mine? That's impossible. Yeah. Yes. I mean, yeah, the thing is with Boreal, the Boreal you have to do crafting, and crafting annoys me, so I don't like to do it. Like, I like stuff like this because I can just click on it in a vendor and get it. That's huge. Yeah. What's this? Dude, whoa, dude, Jester is 44k liquid. That's huge, actually. Only 231k overall account value, though, huh? He's only top 97%. That's actually crazy. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, crafting also destroys my mental as well. Dude, look, this is what I'm fucking talking about, man. Okay. Possible hot take. Soto is disappointing so far. God damn it, dude. Like, oh. I mean, he's not wrong, to be fair. Yeah. Feels bad. Most of the retros have been lukewarm at best. Convergence might be my least favorite meta in the entire game. I'm in a constant state of disbelief while going through it. It's so repetitive, bland, and time-consuming. It's shockingly boring and made to look even worse when compared to other metas that have similar length and rewards like Dragon's Den and the Mouth of Mordremoth. Ouch. Holy shit. That is absolutely brutal, man. That's insane. Yeah. Holy shit. The majority of masters were worthless filler before Soto. Oh, man. This is just brutal, guys. This is absolutely brutal. Yeah. Nice. Oh, man. I'm new here, but when it's on our WoW players vigorously criticize the game when Guild Wars players only depress things. Now when someone has a criticism, why is it bad during question? To be fair, that post actually isn't that bad. That one probably is. I haven't read it, but it's probably some actual good disappointing feedback. That's fine in my opinion. But it's just the vibe, man. It's just, yeah. I don't know. Like, I don't like the vibe in the Guild Wars 2 community right now. And the problem is, you might say, well, if you don't like it, then don't engage. But the problem is, I want to engage. I want to talk about the game. Like, if I don't engage, it just feels bad, right? I want to get involved. I want to talk about the game. I don't just want to just play the game on its own. Like, for me, like, half of the fun is, like, talking about the game and being excited about things that are going on in the game as well. But it's just impossible to do that. Like, everything is just goddamn depressing. Yeah. Yeah. I would say be the change you want to see in the world. What do you think I've been doing for, like, the past 10 years? The problem is that whenever I try and talk about the game, I'm with, nope, it's shit. Nope, it's terrible. Like, yeah, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Yes. And it's annoying. Blah. Yeah, Nike time to save the scene. Yeah. But so, the aims for the minimal vibe. I mean, dude, see what I mean? Like, fuck, man. What are we doing? Oh. Fucking hell. Guild Wars 2 needs a mandatory monthly sub to filter out the people who only play because they can't afford WoW. See, that's the kind of content we need more of. That's very unhinged in all the right ways. I fucking love that. Holy shit. I love it. Like, I like that. Yeah. Every MMO that isn't WoW's. Yeah, to be honest, maybe I'm just fucking coped out on WoW, dude. Because when I'm in that game, I'm surrounded by people like, yo, let's fucking pump. You know, Season 4. Dude, fuck Blizzard for doing Fated, right? Fucking Fated is a piece of shit. But then it's like, oh, Plunderstorm, oh, the war within. It's just fun to be around, right? You know, I don't know. It's fun to be around that community. I just don't have fun in the Guild Wars 2 community, to be honest. I really don't. I don't enjoy it. Like, the only time I enjoy Guild Wars 2 is when I'm not talking about the game. Like, that to me is a really big problem. Because I don't like not talking about the game. I get bored if I'm just playing the game. If I'm not kind of engaging in, like, the meta conversation with the game, I'm bored, right? It's not enough for me, right? I want to get involved, you know, I want to get involved, you know, I want to be, you know, get involved in the community, right? I want that social experience, right? That I like, you know, I like talking about stuff, you know? And that's just, it's really lacking for me in Guild Wars. It's, like, really lacking for me right now. I'm doing the jumping puzzle, because I like the jumping puzzle. Let's go. Boom. I found the llama. Yeah. Yeah. Boom. What do you just like about the Guild Wars 2 community? It's more like a very specific part of the community. Specifically, like, veteran players. Like, the veteran, more hardcore, if you want to say that, scene. Like, everyone's just miserable all the time. And, it's depressing. That's the situation. The timer capabilities of Blish may be too strong. I mean, they're broken. Like, I told you guys about this. I don't know why people didn't believe me. I told you guys Blish is really OP. It's just that nobody bothers because everyone's lazy as fuck. Is Giga broken? Yeah. Is it fights like Saras CM that makes them miserable? I don't think so. I think that's the opposite. I think people like that. Or at least a little bit. It's because... The truth is, people don't like the game because the game has changed. And the game has changed in many ways. And it's not going back. And people don't want the new stuff. They want the old stuff. But the old stuff isn't coming back. And so they just stick around and complain about it anyway. I mean, recently I learned Delegate was told not to make boss mods. So now I'm not sure how gray they are. Well, I mean, it's a bit weird because all it does is use, like, the official API. Like, if ArenaNet want to shut that down, then they're going to have to specifically shut that down. I don't know what to tell you. Like, this is kind of on ANET here, in my opinion. And I guess it's a little bit different with Arc, because Arc does memory reading, right? So if it was memory reading doing that stuff, I guess that's fair enough. But if it's like the official Guild Wars 2 API doing timers... And also, here's the thing. Like, where would you draw the line on that? What if you literally made a third-party program that doesn't interfere with the game in any way, that is just a timer that lifts off mechanics based on when you last hit a hotkey, right? And you start the next phase. New Saras version to see the difference. Yeah, the DPS check on the new version is pretty chill, I would say. It is fairly chill. Nice. Arc DBS reads data pretty deep, so boss mods for me... Yeah, I think it's a different thing because of the memory reading stuff. Dude, I fell off. It's over. 13 quintillion raid. Very nice. New was like a power hub or power vert? I mean, they should be pretty good. Yeah, they buffed them pretty nicely. Where was this? What's this link here? Here we go. Let's check this shit out. So let's go. Yo, bro, look how fucking OP this is! Oh my god! Oh! Dude, I knew you could do shit like this. Yeah, because like, you can pre-assign where you're going to play each green, and then it tells you where to go, right? Yeah, because if you hit a macro, you can... Yeah, it can even tell you which one to go if you do the assignment, right? Yeah, look at that. That's actually so overpowered. And bear in mind, guys, this is all with the official API. This is not like a hack or anything. This is the API. Where do you do the thing where you do the assignment? Because I know you have a pre-assignment here, actually. Where's... Oh, here we go. He's doing it. Yeah, he's doing it now. Okay, here we go. Oh, wait. Where do you actually show it? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's not active right now or something. I'm not sure. Look at that shit. For the demo, I loaded all three. Okay, I see. Okay. Yeah. So, I guess it would only render one of them. Yeah, okay, yeah. So it would only render one of them if, if you have that one selected, I guess. Yeah, okay. Oh, dude, it even tells you when the resistance runs out. That's actually really big. That's really juicy, actually. So it tells you when the resistance runs out on the ads. Tells you when the beam is going through. You have the next ads. Boom. There it is. And you have the gluttony and pools happening at the same time. There we go. Man, this is really powerful, actually. Yeah, this is bullish as well. This is only for pre-stacking. You must still solve the greed manually. And the thing is, you actually could make it programmatic as well. because you could have a hotkey and then the add-on talks itself through a server, right? You could do like a basic web connection, and you could actually have it solve as well. Is Ellie good in PvE? Better quickness on Kata? I feel like quickness Kata is one of the more scuffed builds, but you know it does exist. And trying to shut this mod down. Well, they don't want you to do it with arc DPS, I guess, but this is obviously a little bit different. Reddit says change in experience of Gobbler is unintentional, be reverted. I mean, it's still good. I mean, I guess they made it completely even. Yeah, because it wasn't even before, right? It wasn't even with the ones you got, but I guess they wanted to make it even instead. I just see this as DBM. Well, I mean, that's exactly what it is, yeah. It's actually better than this. Do you like this? I'm gonna like, wow, the ones who have to keep that up, then we're required to use them, keep it, which is not allowed. I mean, I don't... To be honest, I don't really care, to be honest. I'm not... I'm very ambivalent towards it. Like, I view this stuff as interesting from a tech standpoint, like, because I like this kind of stuff, like programming and you know... I like some of this. It's kind of cool from a technological standpoint. Is it good from a gameplay standpoint? Honestly, probably not. It probably shouldn't be allowed, to be perfectly honest with you. But, yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Fire Wizard. What do we got here? If you... stupid but funny. If you try to pull someone that has stability, you're instead pulled to them. That's pretty funny. I like that, actually. That's content. Yeah. Nice. Incredible. Some key lessons that NH take away from Soto and bring to the next expansion. Only relevant one is they need something big on the launch of the expansion. Like, my biggest complaint about Soto was that there was fuck all to do day 1, day 2. It was very low on content day 1, day 2. There was basically 0 content in the game until 3 months later, right, when they added DAG to CM. And honestly, that was rough, okay? That was not a good time. Yeah. So there needed to be something on launch. Something juicy on launch. Yeah. Incredible. Oh, I mean, no, you definitely could make it solve, to be honest. Oh, look at that. Append green. Look at that. Append green. Look at that thing. What a function. Interesting, interesting.
Static information.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, we got
seconds,
voiceover.
Show it for 5 seconds. And then, yeah, so it's like super easy to build these.
Yeah.
I have a packing ratio. So the second set of greens we saw, they were packed a little bit tighter. And then the last set of greens we saw, they were packed like 50%. Yeah, so it's super easy to make these greens, and hopefully the rest of the fight will be really easy, particularly like pools and stuff.
Shit.
We'll probably do like maybe, you know, take all these rolls.
Oh, yeah, because you can say where you need to drop the pools. Wait, oh, man, you can do some really interesting stuff here. Because you could even assign people to have specific positions on where to drop their pool every time. That's actually kind of interesting. Like, you do some crazy shit with this. Well, the problem with the problem I have with the expansion was that there was like no, the new builds were like whatever, didn't really happen. I guess you had relics and stuff, but it just felt like there was nothing to do day 1, right? That there was nothing new, right? There was nothing new. You know what I mean? That's the problem I had. It's more of the same. I wanted them to, you know, bring me some fucking juice. You know, give me some new content. You know. I want new shit. When you say Soto worth getting someone not interested in strikes, I mean, sure, yeah. I think the story is like enjoyable to play through. Okay. Charlotte's using it. Here we go. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Okay, here we go. Oh, this is just the regular timer. This is not the awesomeness, like, modded one. But let's actually just take a look and see what's going on here. So, boom. That's pulls and drops. And look, it tells you when... Oh, dude, the timer on... Oh, it's got the dodge timer. Man, that's actually disgusting, bro. Holy shit. That's giga disgusting. Yeah, because it tells you when to dodge. Gives you the timer. Ooh, honestly, seeing when the resistance runs out is really nice. Because it's not even telegraphed on the ad, right? Like, because it's not, he doesn't have the resistance boon effect. It's not visible. So you have to click onto it to see when it runs out. Okay. And yeah, Gluttony is going. It says when Gluttony is going to end. And it's next Rage coming through. And there we go. Yeah, then it's, yeah, when the Rage explodes. Boom. Fast forward when Saras could steal a lat quick. Wait, what? That's insane, actually. That's really powerful. That's OP. I'm going to converge. Yeah, I mean, the add-on is literally playing the game for you guys. Insane. And then boom, there's the CC. Ah, DPS in this group is good, actually. Oh, wait, are they doing CM or are they doing Legendary? They might be doing I'm not sure if they're doing CM or Legendary. Looking at the DPS, it's regular CM, it's not Legendary. You guys find this new res punch change impactful? I think it's only impactful in lower skill groups. It might be a little bit impactful in, you know, like training groups and stuff, but not outside of that. They already have 6 stacks. It's not ideal. Let's see how accurate it is after the phase. It's very accurate, actually, during the phase. Wow. Yeah. It's actually slightly desync, because you do have to hit the hotkey when you get the phase. But it's still pretty good. I don't mean this offensively. Do you think you'll fit into some sort of toxic behavior when you speak where you don't like the community? It was nothing new in Soto. It's not really true. It's nothing that interests you. I have jam-packed with Soto stuff since that. I enjoy them most as well. They need more suffocated hardcore viewers like you. I agree. No, I don't. I actually think there was a huge lack of content on launch for casual players and hardcore players. Funnily enough, do you know what was the biggest disappointment for me? The open world metas suck. I really did not like the Soto metas at all, and I found them really uninteresting. Like, rifting, I think, is it's just mindless grind, right? Which is not what I'm looking for in Guild Wars 2. And honestly, even casual content, what was there to do on launch? Like, what was the big chase thing? What was the thing to go after, right? What was, like, the grind, you know, to go after day one? Absolutely nothing. I don't think there was enough content for casual players either. Not really, anyway. Outside of, like, mindless grinding. But, I don't know. I expect better from... That's not good enough for me, right? No, that's not good enough. I'm going to hold the game to a higher standard than, like, putting in a mindless gold farm. Like, that's not enough for an expansion, in my opinion. It's got to be better than that. Yeah. That's how it is. Oh, more achievement hunting? Achievements in this game aren't achievements. They're just, you know, very, very easy tasks that the game just forces you to do. Oh. I'm actually going to fail this CC. That's... No! Okay. Well, I mean, that's just unfortunate. I failed the CC. Yeah. That's pretty cool Blish mod there, to be honest. It's pretty cool.
Very cool.
Well, that rage I mean, that rage is skippable, no? Yeah, the new titles are actually really cool. The different colored titles. It's pretty cool. Yeah. How did PvP not get a new colored title meme? I mean, maybe some of the Giga Grind ones do. Like doing, for getting that stuff done. Ultimate Dominator Infinity. Nothing for the longevity of the game. Well, I mean, look, if you take Soto as a whole, it's actually pretty decent now because you've got legendary armor in the game and you've got legendary relics in the game. That's, you know, that's good. The thing is, on launch, it really didn't have that. Like, all of the new stuff, like, what were you grinding for? Nothing. You had to wait until... You basically had to wait 6 months until the actual grinds were in the game. And that just feels bad to me. That's my issue. Yeah. And also, I kind of object to this idea that me giving a very my honest feedback on the expansion is going to feed into toxicity. No, I fundamentally disagree with that. And yeah, Angels is right here as well. Like, when I say stuff like this, I'm obviously speaking from my perspective, right? Like, I'm not going to be speaking from someone else's perspective. That obviously doesn't make any sense. So when I say something, it's what I think. Dude, why am I perma-ing combat? What is this? Let's go. Dude. I need to give myself swiftness, I guess. I have no swiftness. I'm going to use the signet of the locust. I'm a locust now. How's legendary armor good? These nuts will be dead because of a bunch of useless currency? I mean, that's kind of the nature of it, right? But I think people will always be grinding it, right? To an extent. People will always go back and grind. Dude, Rich Oral Calcum Vein, let's go. It's Roy put this here. Boom, let's go. Dude, wait. I only got 3 out of it. What the hell was that? What a scam. Yeah. So the Canicon Gobbler is bugged, so you were right. Well, I'm actually double right. Because, yeah, it looks like they equalized it. That's not gutted. It's still way better. Like, calling it gutted is ludicrous. Not only do you still get the boost, it's like, I guess they made it even instead of slightly favored towards the XP booster, because I think before it was like slightly favored towards the XP booster. Like, one, absolutely not gutted. It's way more usable. So even though, yeah, like, you have to put more candy in to get the same XP boost, why am I perma in combat? What is this? What's going on here? What the fuck? Anyway, like, regardless of that, yeah, and it's bugged and they're going to change it back. But again, like, it was absolutely not good. It's a million times more usable. Like, it's going to, like, double the price of candy corn, like, just because of how usable it is now. It's, like, insane item. Yeah. Oh, your shouts are hit. Oh, I'm hitting, like, the traps. Ah, okay. Let's go. Oh. Nice. Keith, you're interested? Some popular big ones to enter, but I hope they cater to you. I actually hope they don't. Because, truth be told, Jasper, catering to people like me is probably not a very good idea. It's not good for the game, to be honest. Yeah. Because I hate to say it. Oh, I need to go get the torch. Whoops. Not paying attention. Let's go. I bought big when I was still sub 50 copper. Dude, how much are they now? I bet it's really expensive. Ooh. Hell, yeah, it's actually not that bad. Yeah. Let's go. Oh! We made it. Where's the thing? Here we go. Oh. 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 Boom! Look at that. Some people don't know that you can light that. Maybe you learned something new today. It's quite cool roleplay though, guys. I will make it through. We'll make it through the dark room. There's probably some like pretty interesting shortcuts you can do here, but I'm basically doing the same route that I did when I was farming the stupid badges of honor back in the day, right? To get the Bifrost. I'm still getting pips. This is huge. I'm feasting. Oh. Oh. They don't have financial results. They know what they're doing. I think that... I don't think ANET are incompetent. Quite the opposite. I think it's just that their player base doesn't really... You know, I'm not really the target audience for this game. Which, you know, I guess it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. It is what it is, my friends. Fuck. I'm slipping. I slipped. No, on this path is the real way? I mean, I don't know. Maybe. It's just like the way I always go. Very much doubt it's optimized. Oh. Cat girls? I mean, that honestly could be... I mean, you kind of can make a cat girl, though, because they added the cat ears, and you can have a cat tail. So if you think about it, there are cat girls in the game. Bring back the Kryter flame toy? Wait, what? What even is that? Looking forward to Plunderstorm tomorrow. Even Asmon's chat is saying it looks fun. That's a high bench wave. That is a high bench wave. Even they like it. Maybe Plunderstorm is the future. Having PV leaderboards for like how far you clear stuff on your down select could make it more interesting. Even with the current content it has, just adding leaderboards. I really hate to say this, and there is no substitute for content. And you know what? As much as I hate to see it, okay, or hate to say it, in my opinion, it's too late. I don't think there's... I think it's past the point of no return. It's not... No, actually, that's an incorrect phrase. It's just that... Oh, no, I don't want to stop talking about this. This is lame. Like, I'll say the finale, then we move on. Like, realistically, the game is in its final state. This is it. What Guild Wars 2 is now, it will always be. It will be no more, no less. Which is not a bad thing, because I think that what they're planning on doing is actually going to be, you know, I think it's going to make a lot of players very happy, and I think a lot of people are going to have a lot of fun with the game. It's in the Renegade changes. Let me log on to Renegade. Let's do that right now. Um, 2025 will be the year of Guild Wars 2. I mean, every year is the year of Guild Wars 2, guys. Let's go. It's time. Wait, is it 600? Oh, so did they give it special break bar damage on the rev thing? Yeah, that's kind of what I was expecting them to do. Hang on, let's do I have a Renegade build? Ah. Okay. Ah, yeah, look. They did. Yeah. That's exactly what I was hoping they would do for PvE. Yeah, look at that. Man, that's very strong. Holy shit. It's AoE, too. Woof. Juicy. Yeah, nice. Nice. And then you cast one, right? And then it juices up the next one, I think. Right? Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's interesting. It doesn't give you a buff. It actually changes the skills. That's quite interesting, actually. Yeah, look at that. And now it's like it's the special version now, isn't it? Yeah, it's instant and it has like the special version. Yeah. And then that one gives resistance. There's a bit of a delay on the resistance there, though. Interesting. That's very powerful, actually. Here it's strong in world versus world. Well, I guess it's like a... oh, yeah. I mean, look at this. It's like a ranged immobilize, right? Ranged AoE immob on a 10-second CD. That feels really good for world versus world. And I guess you can enhance it and make it a chill as well. And you have resolution, which is nice. And then you have resistance too, actually. Yeah, you can do an AoE resistance on yourself. And prot too. And you can also use it as a CC at the same time. So pretty good. Barrier on the heal skill as well. It's pretty nice. Pretty big. Is heal run good in PvE? I feel like heal run is this probably helps, to be honest. Like having some barrier on your heal skill is nice. That's pretty cool. And you have better protection uptime as well, which is also pretty cool. Although you don't really need prot, do you? Now, prot is easy on this build because of all for one. So that's, I mean, I guess it just makes it really solid. The immobilizer is nice utility. It's not bad. But yeah, heal run is a bit, I think it's not great. But it's definitely really hype for DPS Renegades. You know, do you guys remember when all the Renegades were crying about this, saying this is going to be terrible? That's why you always wait for numbers, guys. You always wait for the numbers to see what's going on. Otherwise, you're clueless. You got no idea what's happening. Fortunately, we waited for the numbers, so now we know. Yeah, I mean, the numbers on the DPS look pretty solid here, right? You have the 3 Torment stacks, 4 Bleeding stacks. Enhance is even more bleeding. Looks pretty decent. Because this just puts down a little Venom, right? Yeah, look at that. You have a little Venom. Razor Claws ratio. You've got to be quite quick, though. So you definitely got to make sure people are attacking when that's going down, because it only lasts for 5 seconds. I think maybe there's no internal cooldown, so it will go really quickly when you're hitting stuff, I guess. Pretty good. Pretty damn good. Yeah, instant... That's very nice. Yeah. Bonus Defiance Break. Very juicy. Full patch review? Well, kind of, yeah. We're talking about the patch now. We are discussing patch. That's how it is. The patch. Patch review. I do like, you know, it is very funny to me that they nerfed Tempest. Do they need to nerf Conley Tempest? Was it really that broken? Nice. Very, very nice. You know, I think one of the reasons that they wouldn't nerf, one of the reasons why they wouldn't nerf Condivert yet is because if they nerf Condivert, Saras CM, it's not looking good. You know, it's definitely not looking good in that regard. That's for sure. That was probably part of it, I want to say. Nerf all Ellies. Feed their power to the verts. That's been the take since HTCM. I feel like it's less relevant on HTCM because you didn't really take the verts for damage. You just took them for utility, pretty much. But on Saras, it's obviously a little bit different. Nerf all Ellies. Destroy them. Wow, dude, people are complaining about the Siege Disabler trick. Dude, I feel like the Siege Disabler trick is way better now. Siege Disabler is cancer. It was very unfun to interact with. Vert cannot be nerfed. That's true. It is unnerfable. Yeah, they didn't nerf Axe Thief. Maybe they weren't expecting it to be that strong. Buff Siege versus Blobs. Thing is, you don't need to. The defender's advantage in this game is really good. Look, I hate to say this, guys. Look, I'm actually going to go ahead and break some people's hearts right now. You should not be able to completely stall a 50-man blob solo, okay? That just shouldn't be a thing. If you want to fight a 50-man blob, you should actually need a bunch of people defending. You shouldn't just be able to say, well, fuck you. I'm going to kill you all with like 3 arrow carts or disable your siege for 50 years. Although, to be honest, Siege Disabler against big groups was kind of worthless anyway, because you would just spam Reflect. Like, I don't think that any competent group is just going to spam Reflects on the Siege anyway, so getting the Disable off is not really going to happen. I don't know. They buffed Blob play by nerfing the Disabler. I mean, not really, no, in my opinion. Like, how does it buff Blob play? All it means is that you're going to need to actually defend now, if you want to get the defense, or use Siege to break the catapults. Bear in mind, if you land the Disabler, it will still take more damage from arrow carts and stuff, right? When did you start playing WoW? I think June of last year, approximately. I don't really view it as a buff to blob play. It's just something that was very annoying to deal with and not a particularly fun and engaging mechanic. All this means is that walls will get broken slightly faster, and realistically, good blobs are just going to spam Reflects on it anyway. Retail, you starting Classic? Well, I mean, I was already playing Classic at the time, but it kind of unrelated, so who knows? Who knows? Incredible. Where's my points payout? That's true, actually. We didn't roll a prediction. Nice. Cata Classic? Probably not, honestly. Maybe a little bit, but I don't really... Thing is, a lot of, like, the classic WoWs, it just feels like... It just feels like those versions of WoW are basically retail light, you know? Like a scuffed retail, you know? I'd rather play like vanilla or just retail. Vanilla or retail. What's going on? I'm being pinged somewhere.
You'll find everything you need here.
I went in. What have we got here? Wait, what? Wait, what is this comment? Raids have fewer attacks, but all of them require meaningful action by the players. Bro. What? Wait. Why would you even post this? Oh my god, bro. What does he mean by that? That's actual insane statement. Like, what do you even mean? Dude, you could, like, skip every mechanic. Oh, my God. I mean, the RP is better in Raids. Raids do have better RP. Although, Saras is pretty good, actually. I think Saras is pretty decent roleplay, to be honest. But when it comes to like dude, you skip like every mechanic. You ignore everything in raids. Like you perma skip every mechanic. That is unhinged. It's an actual unhinged statement. It's the other. Thanks the 2-1 by the way. Appreciate it. No, I like Saras a lot, actually. I think the voice direction on Saras is really good. It is true that raids do, in general, have, like, the superior RP. And the bosses are more, like, flashy a lot of the time, right? A lot of the mechanics are a bit, you know, they're a bit of a spectacle. I think raids definitely do that really well, is the spectacle element of it. Whereas strikes have a much better combat experience, I think, in terms of, like, how the fights are designed and, like, the boss is actually doing something before they get immediately evaporated. Like, that's also pretty good. See our Dark Matter. Thanks for the Prime. I appreciate you. I looked at our weekly full card to dodge twice. Every other mechanic was ignored or sold by slightly repositioning. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the raid experience, right? You just blast, pretty much. And then let your healer do the mechanics. I've done anything other than escort. It's just... Oh, man. People are goddamn clueless. Imagine the eventual Kadim has. There's so much they could do on top there with that kind of arena. Yeah, Kadim is honestly probably the most interesting raid boss, I think. It's very cool, actually. Like, Kadim is a very good fight, I think, overall. It definitely stands out in its interestingness. Like, the thing is, I'm not a huge fan with I'm not a huge fan of Kadim basically having these like very rigid roles, to be honest. It's a bit weird to have stuff like that, like, you know, the kiter roll or whatever, but, you know, I think it's fine. It's fine. Kadim 1. Kadim 2 is potentially cool, but it feels a bit unfinished to me. But yeah. I like rolls and all those. Yeah, I'm not super fan about it, to be honest. I'm not a giga fan of just like hyper specialized rolls. But yeah. Daredevil power nerf was weird as well. Wait, what? I mean, I feel like what isn't it basically the same? You just upkeep the buff now. It's way easier to upkeep the buff, right? You don't have to be dodging around permanently or something. Which definitely makes it better. The concept of splitting the party for the lamp is pretty sick. Oh man, if you had to go... Well, wait, you mean like if you had to go in the lamp and like go to 2 different objectives in the lamp? And that could be pretty cool, yeah. Like a thing. More responsive and less annoying. Yeah, I mean, I think the change was pretty good in general. We should probably do the patch review, guys. The patch review. I want to quickly check anything. Do they do anything else? New changes? I thought they... Oh, I think they just buffed this as well. I think it's... Yeah. They did this to flash combo anyway. But what they did was they just gave it some more damage as well, huh? On this one. Oh, look at that, guys. This is actually kind of exciting, right? Deathless Courage. This trait no longer removes Aegis from Courage triggers, reduces the duration of Courage, and causes enemy deaths to increase the duration of Courage. This trait now grants the Guardian strike damage and condition damage reduction while Courage is active. It's 50%. Dude, ooh, that's pretty good. How long does it last, actually? How long does it last? 6 seconds. Oh. I guess that's only... Oh, is that in PvE only, though? Oh, it's 20% in World versus World? Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's less exciting, I guess. I was like, oh, 50%? That's not bad. Because you've got decent uptime on it as well, right? Yeah, I actually really like the palm strike change. That one's really fun. I'm not sure if it'll be good enough to see play, because like Thief Elites, they're pretty competitive. But that's a really fun ability, actually, to use. Very fun. But yeah, like Basilisk might just win. You know, Bazzy Venom might dominate, unfortunately. Is there some like crazy shit you could do with like Tenacious Defense? So Tenacious Defense combined with Crashing Courage and just like spam the F3, have giga uptime of the DR. But I feel like 20% is not super high value, to be honest, in World versus World. I guess I just wanted to make that trait a bit more like standardized and normal, I guess. But I feel like you might end up just going with, you know, the normal one, like Tyrant's Momentum and Phoenix Protocol for the Alacrity, I guess. Right, progress. Yes and no. Like it was a little bit rough today. You know, I think we were a little bit drained. Honestly, just in general, we had a pretty rough day today. Like, I don't think we played very well in the Guild Wars 2 raid. We're a bit drained. It's not a good day, to be honest. I don't know what's going on, but we definitely got some really good practice on being consistent. Right, we got some very good consistent phase 3s. We seeded, unfortunately, and died at 10%. But it's really getting there. Like, we had a much better DPS. We went from going into phase 3 at 46% to going into phase 3 at 41%. And it should, if we're all fresh and we get it clean, it should be 40% or maybe even just barely sub 40% going into the third phase, which should take us to the kill. Were you guys lusting? We're lusting after first seed. So we have like a pretty good blast going into it. We should be killing. It should die just after the third seed, I think. If we pop off, maybe even slightly before. So that's kind of where we're at. Big pump in phase 3. Yeah, we're just unleashing there. I think that's the best time for us to do it. I guess there's some argument for lusting in phase 2, but not really though, because I feel like Lust is going to really help the healers out as well. Keep everyone stable. Yeah. Let's see, are there any other kind of like spicy changes that happened actually? Any spicy changes, guys? Oh, this is kind of cool actually. Look at this. Power Mirage, guys. But yeah, Power Mirage. Getting absolutely giga buffed. Look at that. Holy shit. And gain Mirage Clip when you shatter 2 or more clones. Man, yeah, you're going to pump, right? You're going to be able to just spam Dune Cloak and just annihilate with Sword Greatsword, right? That's kind of fun on Power Mirage. It's actually a real thing, guys. It's the real deal. Power Mirage. The skill now applies its bonus damage and inflicts additional defiance damage on defiant foes. Oh, that's kind of cool for Virtuoso, actually. Little niche kind of utility pick there. And then Infinite Forge. 2 blades after casting a blade song. That's really nice for power Virtuoso. Because you don't really want to take the Condi one, right? This is gonna be pretty cool. Condi Electrode getting 300 concentration from Betray. Oh wait, what? Oh wait. Oh yeah. What happened exactly here? Ah, yeah, it's natural balance. Yeah. This is a pretty good trait, isn't it? Right? Wait, does it just give? Wait, it gives 20% boon duration? Now? Natural balance? That's pretty good. Let's have a look. Let me log in. Ooh, wow. Yeah, dude, this trait is really good. Upon entry and leaving CA, gain increased damage and increased boon duration for a brief period. Yeah, you just get 20% boon duration. Damn, that's a very good trait. Yeah, that's certainly going to help out like the hybrid builds, like Condi Electrode, right? Yeah, man, juicy. Oh, the carnivore trait. Steal health from enemies when you... Whoa, wait, what? 3,000 lifesteal? And I mean, like, givers. Whoa! Wait, how does it... Let's see how it scales. How does it scale with might and stuff? Yeah, it's like regular lifesteal, so it doesn't really scale that hard. Yeah, it's not really doing that much. Yeah, not really a big scaler. That's actually pretty good. Oh, that's actually a lot, no? Wait, isn't this actually really cool for Saras? This is actually really good for Saras because you're just like giga sustain. If you take Carnivore, you can be just the sustain lord, pretty much, right? Because you can just boom, like smack it with your mace, and then you get 3k lifesteal, and you can do Call of the Wild, 3k lifesteal. Wow, that's actually very strong. It's a very, very good trait, actually. ICD, it's 1/4 second. It's just 1/4 second. It's a very short ICD. That's a lot of damage. Gain increased outgoing strike damage and reduced incoming strike damage. When above the health threshold, outgoing strike damage is further increased. When below the health threshold, incoming damage is further just... Wow. Dude, this is like the Giga Saras CM Druid trait line now. You are so tanky if you take this. You get Omega Lifesteal when you CC stuff. And you also get 5% reduced damage just all the time. And you combo that with Occult Self for another 5% reduced damage. That's very, very good. You are the Tank Lord if you run this build. Tank God. Interesting. Yeah, very good for any kind of like ultra tanky druid tank build. You just get this free lifesteal and you get mega damage. I don't think you really need... You don't really need natural balance to cap out your boon duration. Not really anyway. But yeah, you could definitely take that. Because you don't really need the protection from Verdant Etching, especially if you've got a Herald in the group. Because bear in mind, you have very good protection uptime from Oaken Cudgel, yeah? So if you just use your Oaken Cudgel, you shouldn't need this trait for protection. And you can just go Natural Balance. And then this is just going to give you a free 20% boon duration. So you can drop Concentration Sigil if you've got it pretty easily, right? Like, you don't need Concentration Sigil whatsoever. And you can just run, like, full Minstrel. Yeah, that's actually the big reason why we took Wilderness Survival, was to make sure that our Druid didn't need healing whatsoever. So, like, maximum overheal potential, right? So this trait is really good. 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 Man, this is a tasty line, actually, now. That one's also quite nice, because it stacks with regular Vigor as well. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good, honestly. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. What would you recommend to a return player like Zero Clone what to do daily? Honestly, just I would give you, I mean this advice in the most serious possible way. Get out there and have some fun. Don't worry about like, oh, I'm gonna do this or that daily. Play some video games. That is what you've got to do. It is video game time. It is video game time.
And it's dropping. Void energy dropping.
Did Worldbender get nerfed? I don't think so. I think it actually got buffed this patch, no? Make it better? Yeah, they didn't really do much to Worldbender. Oh yeah, they did nerf it. Yeah, they nerfed the pistol damage down. It's still gonna be strong though. Like I'm surprised. Actually, I'm surprised they nerfed this. Actually, I am a little bit surprised they nerfed this because I feel like if they want to leave Virtuoso where it is, they probably just have to let some of these builds do like 47k DPS. You know? Why cheaters hate you? I said to them, you help community. Well, I mean, people who cheat aren't going to like me, are they? Like, what are you expecting? Like, they're obviously, you know, not going to like me because I don't like cheaters. Yeah. Look at the Scourge nerfs. Yeah, but it's just for World vs. World, and trust me, it really had it coming. It really, 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 really had it coming in World vs. World. It was... The sustain in World vs. World was making the game annoying. And, well, less fun than it could be. Yeah. I love taking 870k each time you get meleeed. Not bad. Oh yeah, I was thinking about this, Vivi. We can just do it the other way. If I take the first frontal and you take the next two, then it's fine. It should run out. So we can just do it the other way around. Let me do... Actually, I think if I do the first two, and then you do the last one, it's fine. Yeah, no, I was thinking about this today, actually, but I didn't want to change it, because all of our runs were fucking sweaty as hell, right? But I'm pretty sure if I do the first one, and then you do the next two, it's 100% fine. It might even be fine if I do the first two and you do one. Yeah. But yeah, we can change that for sure. Do they nerf Chaos Armor? They reduced the uptime on it, yeah. I'm not sure they didn't change Chaos Armor in and of itself, but they did change the uptime. Oh, there's some other changes here, look. Here we go. Oh, this is just some other stuff, yeah, okay. Ooh, fix an issue that caused the player population limit in guild halls to be lower than intended. That's a very exciting patch note if they actually fix that. They're hating you because you defend PvP content and you want to change it and help rebuild the PvP content. You're the only streamer that I'll recommend. Well, I mean, I appreciate that, but there are other good streamers. So I mean, you know, there are others that you can go for. You know, I wouldn't restrict yourself so much. A lot of fake streamers. I mean, yeah, they're all fake, all of them. They're all big fakers. Tried to lies. Yeah, that is true. They do all try to lie, don't they? Yeah. I mean, what is this? Yeah. That is true. Hey, Leothor. Thanks for the tier 1, by the way. Ah, yes. Hey, you're welcome, Revelation. You're welcome. I think. Alright, we better do patch note review, hadn't we? Is it time for patch note review, guys? Arcane Wave. Dude, it's like a leap now. Look how crazy this is. You just leap over there. You leap to... Oh, wait, let me go use Arcane... I need to go use Arcane Wave, guys. It's time. I want to leap.
Commander, this way.
Boom! Look at that, guys. Holy shit. Boom! Let's go. Arcane skills grant additional skills. You get prot on the heal skill. Immobilize. You can actually immob people with that. That's pretty good. Pretty decent, actually. You blind people with the laser beam. And then you get more stacks, I guess. On the other arcane skill here. Yeah, you just get more stacks on it. 6 crits in a row. And get extra ferocity. He doesn't share it with allies though anymore. That feels pretty bad. LE Blink is kind of untuned. Low range, no stun break. All it does is compared to others some damage and has higher CD2. Well, I mean, you can't really look at balance asymmetrically, right? Like, obviously, Blink is an insanely good skill. Same with Shadow Step, right? Like, maybe you can make it better or reduce the cooldown a little bit. Or make it do more damage, I guess, even. But, I mean, yeah. Like, it's hard to evaluate that, I think. What's the Fire Tornado ability named? Wait, what do you mean, Fire Tornado ability? Like, Fire Overload or what? Oh, you mean your Plunderstorm ability tier list. Nice. And is it late for you? I mean, it's midnight, so it's not that bad. It is not that bad. Man, guys, I hate to say this, but I'm not sure I want to do patch review right now. I'm actually just... I'm unhappy. And I don't really feel like doing anything right now. I'm not happy. I am unhappy, in fact. And that means if I do patch review might be bad. But actually, if I don't do patch review, I might be even sadder. So maybe I have to do patch review. And nobody panic, guys. A lack on Tempest is still in PvE. Yeah. Why aren't you happy? Because I just don't... I don't enjoy being around this game anymore. And it makes me sad. And some other stuff as well. But that's real life stuff. But yeah, I just... I don't like being around this game. And that makes me sad. Because at this point, it feels like I'm just clinging on, you know? And that upsets me.
You smell different. I'm here. You're not alone. Think of your family and friends back home.
Think of your friends and family back home. If soul boons can't say, I don't know what can. That's true. The soul boons build, man. It's all about the soul boons build. Yeah. The Riot MMO is all happy. Well, I guess that makes sense given that your name is MOBA Lord. That does make sense. Here we go. Alright, okay, fuck it. I think we gotta do it, guys. If I don't do the patch review, I'm gonna be really upset with myself, and that is unacceptable. So we're just gonna fucking do it. We're doing patch review. Ah, yes. We're doing it live, gamers. It's patch review time. And it's actually, for all the YouTube viewers out there, it's a pretty big patch. We've got some big quality of life, better graphics options, different colored titles in the game, even one for Saras as well. New version of Saras CM. We've got a balance patch going on there. Maybe they even fixed the guild hall. I don't know about that one. That one's unconfirmed, okay? We're clueless. Absolutely clueless. A couple of bug fixes, all that kind of wonderful stuff. And even some extra changes that we didn't see in the balance patch as well. But anyway, let's get into it. We'll do the overview here as well. First things first, we've actually got a very long-awaited feature added to the game. You could actually now finely tune your post-processing. This is actually really good, because previously, if you wanted to have stuff like the game looking a little bit higher contrasty, all that kind of stuff, or just changing some of these things, you had to turn it all on or all off. But now, you can basically turn the bloom off. And the bloom, it might look kind of okay here, and you know what? You're right. It is pretty okay here. But then if we go to the Wizard's Tower, look what happens. Just look what happens to the game, guys, in the Wizard's Tower. Like, this is where things get absolutely brutal. Take a look at this, my friends. After this 15-year loading screen goes through. Also, we're over 160,000 builds of Guild Wars 2. They're hitting that compile button a lot. We've made it. Wait, okay, there we go. And this is where the game looks very intense. It's the bloom is, and this is not even the worst spot. In some areas of PvP and World vs. World, it will actually melt your eyeballs off. But now you can kind of have the best of both worlds. You can turn the bloom off if you want, and also have the game look a little bit higher contrast here. Right? The game can look a bit washed out like this, but you can have the contrast up a little bit more, the color grading, and also not have the bloom. Really, really good feature, actually, in my opinion. Another massive quality of life feature coming up next, by the way, guys. Look at this. Let's go. Oh, they also improved load times, apparently. Nice. That's a bonus there. But here's a massive one. Check this out. All of these gobblers, now they're just like the snowflake gobbler. They open a little window, and you can click on it. This is massive. No more using an auto-clicker for the candy corn gobbler. You just immediately type in a number. Check this out. 300 candy corn. Boom! Instantly get all of our XP boost. There is a slight issue with it just this second, that it's actually giving less XP boost than it used to. It looks like they just made it exactly even. It used to be slightly biased in favor of certain things, but they're actually fixing that. They've already confirmed that was not actually intentional. So that will get put back pretty soon. But yeah, mega quality of life. That makes the Candy Corn Goblet an insanely, awesomely, very cool item. You definitely want to have this thing because now it's not even inconvenient to use, and it just massively upgrades your like mastery, leveling experience, world versus world and PvP reward track gain, all that kind of wonderful stuff. Even world versus world rank gain. Actually, really nice quality of life feature in my opinion. It's good that they got that. I wasn't expecting this honestly. It's just completely out of the blue. Very, very nice actually. Then, of course, we have some of the things that we know. We have the Corteria Mastery that now doesn't work in raids and in raid challenge modes. In Strike and Raid Challenge. Basically, this one said when you res someone, you don't get down penalty. You don't get down penalty. So, in other words, you can just go down over and over again. You won't fully die. Now, if you're in a raid or Strike challenge mode, CM only, right? If you go down so too much, you'll actually eventually instantly die, just like in World versus World. Or PvP. Does it really make it that much harder? No. I think there aren't that many situations outside of very new training groups where this is really going to do anything. I don't think it really makes hard content harder because you just don't really go down state that often without wiping, I guess, to be honest. But yeah, I mean, I actually like the idea. It's a good idea behind it. In my opinion, overall, it is a pretty good idea, if you ask me. Of course, next up we have the Temple of Feber challenge mode. So basically, all they did with this, by the way, was they just reduced the health. It's 106 million on the challenge mode as opposed to 130 on the legendary mode. When you interact with the challenge mode, it gives you little options. You can pick one or the other, which is actually really cool, in my opinion. Really, really cool. I was actually hoping they were going to nerf it a little bit more because I think one thing that Strike missions do actually lack a lot right now is a bit of a middle ground for kind of intermediate players who want a challenge but not something too brutal like the really harder challenge modes. I think it is actually still too hard for that, in my opinion, because it's still very punishing mechanically and the DPS check is still going to be relevant. I think, you know, for kind of intermediate players, it's certainly not free. That's for sure. So I think it'll be interesting to see them actually explore this a little bit more and maybe actually go a little bit further. And I would also like to see some mechanical changes as well. I think it would be cool if the mechanics themselves got easier. In particular, I think Gluttony is still really overtuned. You're basically going to be forced to leave. You have to de-empower Gluttony, and that means you can't do some stuff like going only one green, right, and dealing with more orbs instead, which I think will be a more approachable mechanic set. But Gluttony is still giga overtuned. You definitely can't do that in its current state. So I'd like to see if they could actually have like a proper third delineation of difficulty rather than just changing this. Like maybe making the damage output in the enrage a little bit more forgiving so you can let a few more stacks in and still pass it. Looking at Gluttony mechanics, maybe even changing the greens a little bit just to make it a bit more of a smooth difficulty curve rather than it's still pretty damn hard. Like I would still say that even the nerf version is harder than HTCM. Which, again, is, I think, not what ArenaNet were going for. I don't know. Maybe they were. It's hard to say. A couple of bug fixes here as well, which is also really nice. We definitely love to see that. And also, on this topic as well, there's actually a colored title for beating the Legendary. You can see it there. That's Legendary Conqueror of Saras. And this also applied to some of the other titles too, like the Ultimate Dominator. It's actually golden, right, for the higher tiers of Ultimate Dominator. And this is pretty cool, actually. I like this idea. It makes the titles a little bit special, a little bit exciting across the board. Really, really nice, actually, in that regard. So there'll always be this kind of big stretch goal for teams to kind of push for, going for this cool kind of lilac purple title there as well. But yeah. There you go. Pretty fun stuff. Oh no, the ultimate Dominator that Link has, he has Ultimate Dominator 4, Grim, and it's gold. So I guess there's different colors for each one then, which is pretty cool. Yeah. But yeah, he has like a golden one as well for one of those. But anyway, moving on. A bunch of new achievements have been added. We kind of talked about this last time in one of the other kind of the pre-patch review, and I actually really like this stuff. Same with the Ultimate Dominator. You can grind up to 2.5 million kills. You can grind all of the PvP win achievements a lot more, and a really fun one, actually, True Dragon, which is PvP rank 469. Nice. And I don't know for sure, but I can guess. This is probably the same amount of PvP required as the original Dragon rank in the core release of the game, which was kind of like insanely high. No one was ever going to get there. There was a couple of achievements like this in PvP and World vs. World that are just like insane. There was like Yak Slapper. You got to kill 100,000 yaks or something crazy like that to get that title before they nerfed it all down. This is actually really fun. So kind of like the old Dragon rank being put into the game. as True Dragon. And oh my goodness, I actually completely forgot about this. We actually have 32 slot bags available from World vs. World and PvP. They're actually very comparable to the Boreal bags that you can get from the Icebrood Saga. You put in the Itrite ingots, right, and some of the Eternal Ice Shards, and you can get the bags at a discount with less runes of holding. Just like that, except instead of the Itrite ingots and stuff, you use boxes of Grandmaster Marks or Grandmaster Mark Shards in World vs. World. It's the boxes in PvP. They're kind of interchangeable because obviously you can convert the shards into boxes. Then you could do it with a PvP one if you want to preserve your World vs. World currency, or, you know, vice versa. All of that, well, not vice versa. You can't turn the boxes into shards. That's not important, though. What is important is that I think it's actually really good. It means you can get bags without crafting. It means you can get bags by playing PvP. You are going to have to potentially sacrifice legendary progression if you're into that sort of thing, because it uses the same currency that you need for legendaries, but you probably have a lot of those anyway. You know, especially if you're not going for legendaries or if you've already got your legendary set. So really nice thing that you can just kind of work towards and improve your inventory space over time in these game modes in a very cost-efficient way. Grandmaster Marks are a little bit pricey, obviously, so you have to bear in mind that it may not be necessarily much better in terms of account value overall, but, you know, it's certainly better in terms of, like, raw gold. And there's no crafting, so big win if you ask me. The implementation of the Keep Lord healing skill is actually quite cool. I was a bit worried about this change, but I actually quite like it. Now, at 75 and 25% of Keep Lords, they will get a break bar, and then you'll have to CC them to prevent their heal skill. I actually like that. It means that you have a coordination element there, and it means that it's not going to be weird to have to hold CC on an infinite break bar and then try and break it right at the last second to try and get that. Now it's going to be like the bar is going to pop up, it's going to channel for 5 seconds, and you got to break the bar. Yeah, honestly, I don't hate that. It's a bit weird buffing the Lords in general, but I guess it makes them a little bit more interactive or whatever. And yeah, they probably made the break bar a little bit easier to break as well, because the break bar on these things is huge when it's all scaled up. So we'll have to see how that one kind of pans out there as well. And another little World versus World change here as well. The Siege Disabler is now a Siege Disruptor. So instead of just immediately shutting down something for a duration, it now just reduces the outgoing siege damage by 66% and makes siege devices take 66% damage increased as well for the duration. Obviously, this is a nerf overall. In general, I feel like I'd probably be in favor of stuff like this. I think the Siege Disruptor is kind of frustrating to deal with. Not really a big deal if you're in a large group, because you just spam reflects and then it can't really do anything and you can just block the projectiles on it to shut them down. But in general, I think things that push the defender's advantage too much is not ideal. I don't really like it that much, realistically, because it's already pretty easy to defend in Guild Wars 2 anyway. Like, you know, Siege is really good. Like, you've got Emergency Waypoint, you've got Fortifications, all that kind of stuff. It takes a while to break through. Like, a couple of good defenders can actually hold off a Zerg for a pretty long amount of time, which is obviously fair, given that, you know, it's kind of a siege warfare situation. But, I don't know. I don't think this change is actually super impactful, because, again, like, smaller groups will be a bit annoyed by this, I guess. But you are going to be really... No, I mean, like, it's going to be less punishing for smaller groups when they get disabled now, because that's when you're going to get disabled most of the time, is being in a smaller group where you don't necessarily have like really good reflect coverage, or it's kind of hard to kind of bully away all of the siege disruptors at the same time. So I don't think it's a huge change overall, but again, weakening the defensive advantage I think is actually good. I think attacking is good. You want to make it fun to attack objectives. Like, that's kind of like the lifeblood of making World vs. World interesting from an objective standpoint. So I'm kind of in favor of this overall. I am an enjoyer, and I think that is actually all of the kind of quality of life or little kind of mini updates across the board. Some really impactful ones, actually. Like, all of that stuff, like, honestly, if that was just the patch, this would be a pretty nice patch, honestly. It would significantly improve the game straight up, right? Not bad at all. Not bad at all, in my opinion. A couple of other things here, actually, right at the bottom. I kind of briefly alluded to this one. Fix an issue that caused the player population limit in guild halls to be lower than intended. I'm not totally sure they're talking about the instancing issues here. I felt they maybe would have said the instancing issues, but this will require some investigation. If they're actually trying to fix the population limit issue in the guild hall, here's the TLDR on that. Basically, the guild hall can be really weird when you're putting loads of people in. It will kind of shunt people off into separate instances instead of putting everyone in the same one, and the limit, the cap of people in the guild hall, doesn't increase correctly. I'm not totally sure if that's what they're talking about here, but the fact that they're even looking at that type of area is actually really cool, especially seeing as they've already done stuff like the open PvP in the guild hall, and they're clearly looking at kind of player-curated content a little bit there, which I think is actually a pretty good idea. You know, I give that a high rating there. But anyway, let's go ahead and get into the actual patch notes themselves. Now, we already did talk about this in the previous video where we went over the balance patch, so I'm not going to go through all of these in painstaking detail. We certainly don't need to do that. We'll kind of be mostly talking about some of the newer changes. You want to see my thoughts on this, you can go see the previous video, but we'll give a bit of a recap of what's going on here as well. So, we've got some buffs to Elementalist, especially in PvP, notably to Sword, and also a full rework to the arcane skills. I think a lot of the arcane skills is more of like a rework in terms of flavor, I want to say. Elemental Surge, I feel like, is kind of a difficult trait to take a lot of the time as Elementalist, because you really want to go for Evasive Arcana. But these arcane skills are honestly pretty fun, if you ask me. Like, the arcane wave in particular, I think is pretty cool. Look at this, you just leap around like crazy. I think that's got some potential. A bit of mobility, a bit of damage in the mix there as well. Like, this is, I've got the new trait on here as well. It's an immobilize, so it's kind of like an immobilize. You can leap at them, you daze them, and immobilize them. That's a decent skill, right? And a blast finisher too. Does some critical damage. And of course, it's got 2 charges as well, so pretty nifty across the board. But I think Elementalist utility skills are actually pretty competitive. You know, they're pretty competitive. It's kind of hard to fit some of the stuff in on a lot of Elementalist builds because LE util skills are pretty packed. Like, you really want to take a lot of, like, very, very good skills here in general. Very nice quality of life on Rust Frenzy. This is the Sword 3, where you'd previously locked in place, kind of like, you know, bleeding people, but now you can actually move. We see a similar change to Guardian as well in that regard, like on Sword 3, which is a pretty cool change. Like, will it help Ellie out in PvP? I mean, they're trying to push Catalyst a little bit of fresh air Catalyst, which is a build that definitely fell out of favor a bit by buffing up Water Trident, giving it some more damage, but I don't know. We'll see, to be honest. We shall see indeed. And Aquaman's training, a little buff to Tempest in PvE. Well, all game modes, actually. Just more healing in general. 20% healing modifier on Heal Tempest. Heal Tempest still needs some work in PvE, in my opinion. It very much needs... It very much needs, like, some boon radius improvements and boon application improvements to make Heal Tempest, like, comparative with, like, how insanely good healers are right now in PvE. There is a new change, though. I've got bad news. Tempest, of course, the new Pistol Tempest build doing a lot of damage. Does get nerfed a little bit, not a lot. But yeah, I'm kind of surprised they did, actually, because I was kind of expecting them to keep a lot of really high DPS builds kind of around the 47k mark. That seems to be like where things might end up going, but looks like maybe a hair too high for ArenaNet's taste, so that is getting reduced down a little bit. Is it still going to be a really strong build? Absolutely. Like, it was giga damage, and now it will still be slightly less giga damage. Some really cool quality of life on Watch the Pain Away. Makes it much easier to land this with a larger initial heal radius as well, and the first 2 pulses much easier to land, much more consistent. So if you're a little bit spread, it will still land on people. And then, we talked about this in the last patch, but we have this theme. Alacrity is being removed from World vs. World, and honestly, it's a very good thing as well. I would actually expect to see most Alacrity eventually get removed over the next couple of patches from World vs. World, or at least anything that gives high uptime of Alacrity, because it just isn't good for the game. Like, World vs. World has had some issues over the last couple of months with very high sustain builds, very notably Chronomancer and Scourge, making the game very scuffed and just very over-sustained, hard to kill people. You just kind of like sit on top of each other and just spam abilities until people start dying. And this patch really addresses this. I'm actually kind of excited to get in World vs. World because I think it's going to be a lot more fun, actually, with the Alacrity reductions in World vs. World. I think it's going to improve it a lot, actually, because I think a lot of the problematic builds, again, very notably Chronomancer and Scourge, are being addressed here, or at least, like, the initial steps, like, kind of the first steps there. So that'll be a bit of a running theme. That'll be a bit of a running theme here. We love to see that. But yeah, honestly, it would be cool if we see kind of the resurgence of, you know, Weaver, for example, in PvP with these sword changes. And, you know, Fresh Air Cat. I think it is playable. I saw a couple of people playing it in the last monthly AT, so it's not like dead, but it has been pushed out of the meta a little bit. That's for sure. Moving on to Elementalist. Good news for all the Hollow fans, Hollow's getting some pretty significant buffs here in PvE. Very notably, Glue Shot offhand, very strong power coefficient now with 2.5 in PvE, alongside some sword changes. They just kind of changed sword rather than buffed it necessarily. Now the auto attack doesn't do as much cooldown reduction, but they move the cooldown down on the other abilities. So basically, you auto attack a little bit less, you hit your other buttons a little bit more. Seems good, and some more damage on Radiant Arc. So yeah, Power Hollow is going to slap. This is going to be big damage, to be honest, in PvE. Like with the big damage. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention this too, actually. Firework Relic got fixed. Basically, it looks like they fixed all of the skills not correctly tracking Firework Relic. So stuff like Grenade Barrage and also stuff like Guardian Greatsword 5 also probably got fixed, for example, in that regard. So some really good stuff there as well. It's just going to be improving a damage modifier, right? Like Relic, some builds were kind of forced to run Thief Relic, for example, because their abilities weren't working correctly. Now you can run Firework Relic for 2% more damage modifier. Love to see it. Very nice. But anyway, yeah, Hollow buffs, it's going to pump. Hollow rifle buffs as well in PvP, and these are actually relevant. Like, rifle actually is seeing some play right now in Hollowsmith in PvP, so cooldown reductions here, just more damage output and a bit more mobility, slippery potential there as well for Hollow. Nice. I think there's some choices you can play with Hollow, though. I don't think everyone's playing rifle. I think there's still the sword builds going around, but I have actually seen some players playing rifle as well. I still feel like sword is going to be better just because, like, you're going to have way more sustainability there as well. Just, like, having shield offhand is so powerful, honestly, on NG. It's such a classic weapon for basically every NG build that exists in PvP, but, you know, it's always good to have options there as well. Bit of quality of life here and there as well with medkit, just for heal mechanist, heal scrapper, all this kind of stuff. It's just kind of in the mix. So infusion bomb just works properly now. Some bigger angles on these skills. Missile velocity goes up, so it's easier to land like your medkit 1 and 2. Love to see that. Easy peasy. Nothing too crazy. Automated medical response. This is kind of a weird skill that was one of those passives that just got removed from the game. Now you just get regen whenever you use your tool belt skill. Not super relevant, let's be honest. Like, regen application for NG is not really a big deal. Maybe this would see change. Maybe this get fixed or changed additionally at some point in the future. But yeah, no, not a super exciting trait overall in that regard. Mecha legs. This getting reworked is interesting, though, actually, because this used to give you movement speed and reduced incoming condition duration. Now you get resistance on dodging, very similar to Warrior's trait, that also basically does the exact same thing. Resistance is a very strong boon in competitive because it, you know, it makes you immune to stuff like weakness, immune to chill, immune to immobilize, right? Immune to cripple, all that kind of good stuff. It's a good trait, actually. It's a powerful trait in this regard. So I could definitely see this seeing some play there as well. Maybe on Hollow a little bit less, though, because Hollow can kind of break out of stuff like this pretty easily because it has the break out of all the slow stuff trait in Hollowsmith. So might have some overlap there, but, you know, you could definitely see it pop up on some non-Hollow builds like Scrapper and so on, for example, could end up taking this. And yeah, Bunker Down, very similar here. I think they just didn't like this being passive. I think they wanted to make this kind of a more active thing, and this is a bit of a theme we've seen with some of Arena's patches. They want to make this stuff more active and less passive. So instead of just proccing randomly, it's like you need to do something, right? Like when you disable an enemy, now you spawn a mine, and it spawns right on the enemy as well, which is kind of funny, right? Like you spawn a mine right under them, so they've got to move when you land a crit on them. And the internal cooldown goes in from 4 to 1 seconds too, actually, and increase the mine power coefficient to 0.95. And the bandage cleanses a Condi, and its base healing has increased from 502 to 593. So I mean, you probably can't proc this quite as much, though, because, you know, you have to CC them every 1 second or every 4 seconds, right, to get the same amount of value here as well. But I mean, I don't know, like I like the idea of spawning a mine under someone, you know. That's that is content, you know. That is some content right there, guys. You love to see that. And then some big buffs here as well, the Hollow, and this is kind of the follow-up here as well. In PvE only, of course, just more damage. So this is when you use the extended storage capacity unit. When you're above 100% heat, 50% more damage on Laserdisc, 20-second cooldown on Blade Burst, Photon Wall cooldown goes down, Launch Wall goes down there as well, 50% damage increase on launching that wall out, Particle Accelerator, power cushion goes up as well, and the damage increase went above 100% from 20% to 50% in PvE only. So basically, if you're running the enhanced storage unit, you are going to blast on Hollow, which is clearly the build they want you to run, alongside your sword. So yes, Power Hollow is going to be Omega DPS here. You absolutely love to see that. And these are actually basically bug fixes, right? So when you swap out of Photon Forge to a kit, it wouldn't proc Prismatic Converter or Solar Focusing Lens. Now it does. That's pretty much just a bug fix, realistically, for that one. Mechanical Genius. Reduce the recharge penalty for mech command skills when far away from them from 50 to 20%. Good change. I still think Mechanical Genius is kind of annoying, honestly. I'm not even sure if it needs to exist in the way it does, but this makes it less punishing when your mech is straying around. This is kind of more of a thing, I feel like, on heal mech fights where you're kind of kiting and you're not near your mech, or DPS mech builds where your mech can be really annoying, especially like the power builds that you play with fire the guns. The mech has a tendency just to kind of AFK out at range and then be away from you, which is, it's kind of annoying, and it's just how it behaves inherently because it's a ranged pet, basically, and that's going to make it, I guess, slightly less annoying in that regard. Guardian. What have you got here? So, first of all, Condi Willbender, very strong build with pistol, has now been nerfed. And again, I'm a little surprised about this, like some of these changes actually, because I was kind of expecting some of the new weapons to be kind of at the new power level, to basically, they need to make some of these moves better than Condivert in terms of DPS. So I was expecting them to kind of allow stuff to power creep a little bit, so Condivert stays where it is. Because the thing is, let me tell you a story, guys. ANET are in a really weird spot right now because of Saras CM. If they nerf certain builds, the fight will kind of just become impossible, basically. Or like, if you go below a certain DPS threshold, you just can't do it anymore. So where we're at right now is kind of the floor for power in a lot of ways. So I was kind of expecting ANET to let the power creep go a little bit rampant, go up a little bit. But it looks like maybe a little bit too much with this stuff. Just a little bit. Will the build still be good? Absolutely, yeah. Like, the build blasts. It is still going to blast, so nobody panic. Very, very strong build. I guess caught in the crossfire here is poor old Firebrand, of course, because everyone loves pistol right now on a Guardian, so some nerfs to Firebrand as well. And that build has fallen out of favor, but not really because of its damage, to be honest. It's more the boon application. Like, Firebrand's boon application, I can't believe I'm saying this, right? Imagine this, guys, in current year. Firebrand's boon application is actually a little bit behind a lot of its competition, and that's where it actually does fall behind, compared to Herald, for example, is like the really obvious one. But yeah, I'm sure that will be addressed at some point as well. Next up is Lara raiding the stream. Appreciate you. Lara gameplay. When is Saras CM progression? I don't know. It better be soon, though. Boom! Next! Zealot's Defense. You can move while casting a skill. Very nice. That will make this skill way more fun to play. Guardian, in general, has a lot of animation lock on it. It's a pretty animation locky spec with, when you have sword and you have great sword. This alleviates that. I think it's just going to make the spec more fun to play, let's be honest. Makes it more usable in PvP as well, because you can kind of chase people down while using it and reposition while using it, so more usable there. But I think the big thing here, it's just going to be more fun to play, and that's nice, isn't it? Feel My Wrath. This is actually really cool, to be honest, because this actually does help Firebrand out a little bit in PvE and other game modes too. I think in other game modes, you're going to really struggle to run this on support Firebrand or on a lot of Guardian modes, because Renewed Focus is such a sick skill. To be honest, it's so good to have that reload on all of your really powerful abilities. So in comparative, I think it's tough, but in PvE, this is really nice. Now you actually have super speed access on Firebrand, because for a long time, right, like everyone else was getting stability in Aegis, and then, Firebrand wasn't really, getting out of the other utility. Now Firebrand actually grabs some of the utility that it doesn't have. You could also take this as a utility pick, obviously, on a DPS build as well. Bear that in mind. Not just for a support build. But really cool. It's powerful as well. Like 4 seconds of super speed on a 600 radius. Really nifty bit of utility. And bear in mind, you're always going to overcap quickness and fury anyway. So you actually have a little bit of flexibility on how you use this. You can kind of hold this when you might need that super speed. Pretty easy to do that, in my opinion. So yeah, you can absolutely make that happen. I like it. I like it. Vigorous Precision, and again, this is kind of removing that, removing this kind of random proc chance, basically, with the crit. Now, whenever you dodge, you get Vigor. I mean, yeah. Is this the same? Honestly, it's pretty similar. I don't think this really is going to change the power level of the trait that much, to be perfectly honest with you. I guess maybe it's slightly worse, maybe, because the vigor duration goes down, but I guess you could, like, spam dodges and get infinite vigor. It's probably going to have pretty similar uptime, to be honest. Focus Mastery, this is arguably just like a quality of life. Prop from this trait will now apply when Shield Wrath expires instead of when it activates. Yeah, blah, 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 whatever. Redemption, Litany of Wrath from 3 to 4 seconds. This is actually a pretty powerful trait, but it's in quite a competitive spot. That's the issue. This one. It's hard to take this, I think, is the problem. Because it is... Yeah, well, actually... is it? I think you can take this on DPS builds, like DPS Core Guard, actually, that can run this. Because it competes with Stalwart Defender and Communal Defenses in Valor. So yeah, you can actually take this. You can take this on a DPS Core Guardian build. And Litany is one of the best effects in the game, right? It's basically like mega lifesteal, pretty much. So you can heal yourself a whole lot in that regard. So this is actually a pretty nice change there as well. And this is one thing that we do see, actually. ArenaNet do want core PvP builds to be good, actually. So that might be kind of what they're going for here, actually, with this particular ability. Because, yeah, they do want core builds to be good. There's, like, some pretty decent core builds out there. And Arena have consistently been trying to improve them as well. Glacial Heart. The trait no longer chills and damages enemies that you disable. Instead, heals the user when disabling, immobilizing, or chilling an enemy. Yeah, this one. Yeah, this is the one that is really competitive. Because this competes with the Virtues trait line, where you get more damage when you activate a Virtue. Or the Condi Cleanse trait. Really tricky, I think, to take that. Because... especially in competitive, like, those other traits are really nifty. And in PvE, the more damage is obviously a bit of a no-brainer. So I think this one is in a very competitive spot as well there. I kind of like the old version as well, to be honest. I'm not sure if I like this rework. I like that, you know, when you CC'd someone, you'd also chill them at the same time. You know, I'm not sure how I feel about this. But I guess it does give some sustain to hammer builds, because you can just, you know, every time you hit people with your Glacial Blow, you'll also be healing yourself. And a lot of hammer skills, like Hammer's got a lot of CC, you can heal yourself by doing that. The number's not super impressive, to be honest. But, yeah, I guess it is what it is. Yeah. Buffs Heal Willbender. I mean, look, you know, people get mad at me for saying this, but Heal Willbender is just, it's a build that I'm not impressed by. I've even seen gameplay of it. Like, and whenever I see gameplay of Heal Willbender, it's like, man... this feels very mediocre. It's very, very, you know, it's not like, it's playable, obviously, but I'm not impressed by it. It is what it is. A couple of Willbender changes here as well. You know, this one is epic. Screw all this stuff. This stuff, irrelevant. No one cares. Check this out. Heaven's Palm on Willbender. Okay? This skill, though, evades attacks and finishes your target foe if they're down and no other enemies are nearby. I love that. It's so good. You're just like, BAM! Stomp someone with that. That is what we love to see. Again, I think tragically, Renewed Focus is going to outcompete this a lot of the time, I think. Maybe the evade is good enough. Like, you can get some sustain by evading, like, while you're casting this ability and shadow stepping around. I guess, like, maybe there's no, who knows? Maybe the Stomp is really good, and it's enough, but if I had to guess, like, Renewed Focus is just so powerful. It's such a powerful resustain, and it allows you to disengage. It recharges all of your dashes, right? So you can just run away, disengage, you can go more aggressive, right? I don't know. I think it's going to really struggle. Like, this is kind of more of a Renewed Focus problem, though, potentially, rather than a Heaven's Palm problem. And I think there's a really complicated issue there, because Guardian in PvP and has always been kind of like the... it's always been balanced around Renewed Focus, which is definitely unhealthy, right? But they'd have to do quite a lot of work to untangle that, I think. Yeah, it's going to take them a while to kind of untangle that. Here's a big one. We're doing the Chrono changes here. Chronomancer changes. Here is the deal. Big nerfs in World vs. World. Big boon application reduction on concentration. So magical concentration, boon duration is down a lot in World vs. World. Chaos Aura is down massively. There's a lot of boon spam in World vs. World, from 4 seconds down to 2 seconds. Temporal Enchanter, no longer increasing glamour skills. Guess what? That includes Null Field. So less boon rip. Boon rip also massively. Boon rip and Condi Cleanse nerfed big in World vs. World. 5 seconds down to 2 seconds in World vs. World only. Absolutely brutal change there as well. But it's important to think about this in context, right? Basically, the stability application and the boon application in general of this build is going down a lot. Because bear in mind, we've got no alacrity on Scourge anymore in World vs. World. Spoiler alert. World vs. World only, nobody panic. No alacrity on Ellie in in World vs. World 2. So the application of boons is going down significantly here. And that ultimately is the problem. So I do like these changes quite a lot, actually, in this regard. You're going to have to really use your stability well or end up packaging the additional stability, which they added in Well of Precog. This skill is kind of loaded, by the way, in PvE now, because this is now a pulsing Aegis and AoE stability on one button. Very nifty, actually. So you have the option of going Giga Stability and going with the Mantra and also Precog, but you can also kind of get away with just Precog, and that also packages in Aegis at the same time. So very utility skill efficient in PvE here, actually. Like, really, really efficient in that regard. Overall, I am liking these support changes, though, to World vs. World, because, again, the big issue right now is going to be that sustain, and I think these changes are going to address that pretty nicely with these cooldown increases, duration decreases, and chaos armor nerfs as well on the chaotic transference that we can see there. And look, I can't believe we're living in this reality, guys. Can you believe that we're living in reality here, guys? Power Mirage is a thing now in PvE. Let's go. The Dagger Ambush attack is going up in damage, but the star of the show, Mirage Thrust, 3.0 power coefficient in PvE. Split Surge, 0.85, but that hits 3 times in PvE as well. Dune Cloak as well. Now, whenever you get an extra ambush attack, basically, whenever you shove 2 or more clones, you can do that super easily in PvE, so you can then spam more of these really high-powered abilities to do more damage. Actually really cool. You know, it's one of the very few builds in the game that doesn't exist in PvE, right? Like, almost everything works in PvE, and actually Power Mirage was one of the very few things that just wasn't really a thing. And cool, now it actually is. That's actually fun. I love to see that, guys. I absolutely love to see it. Very cool. I don't know exactly how much DPS it does, but it can't be that bad. My only qualm with this is that why is one of the main DPS skills a movement skill? This is going to be annoying, right? You have to spam leaps all over the place in order to do DPS. I feel like any build like that is always going to be annoying, but whatever. Okay, we'll deal with it. And some Power Virtuoso buffs here as well. Infinite Forge. Previously, you basically took the Condi, the bleed trait, because there was no other better option in Grandmaster. Now you can take Infinite Forge, and you get 2 free blades after full casting a Blade Song skill with 5 blades, in addition to its previous effect. So, yeah, love it. Loads of blades, more DPS for Power Vert. I mean, yeah, it's a build that was basically only HTCM usable, so perfectly acceptable in my mind to make that build a little bit better. And I think buffing ranged power builds in general is a good idea. There's kind of a lack of ranged power builds in Guild Wars 2 from a balance perspective. And here we go, Necro. So we have got some new changes here. Really cool. And it's looking at Necro Sword. Surprised they didn't buff the damage in PvE. The damage in PvE is a little underwhelming. I think that's because they want it to be like the ranged option, so maybe they don't want it to be like as high DPS as some of the melee options. Hard to see. Maybe they just didn't get to that. But they are reducing the HP cost down, because these were pretty high, actually. Look at these numbers, right? There was a lot of HP cost in using this, which is very expensive in PvP, where your health is very important, of course. So nerfing that down significantly should help this. Bear in mind, it was actually seeing a little bit of play already, actually, in PvP. So that actually should help it out a fair bit, just making it a little bit more health efficient, a little bit less risky to use these skills, so you can kind of actually use them without worrying about actually killing yourself, which is certainly not ideal. That's for sure as well. And the big stuff here is just big nerfs to Scourge in World vs. World. You don't get Alacrity anymore, you get Vigor. Sand Cascade, barrier cooldown going up massively. Cooldown increase on Sandstorm Shroud, so less prot, less Condi Cleanse. Less Condi Cleanse here as well, of course. And Serpent Siphon, cooldown going up as well in Wolves. So just less barrier application, less boons, less spam, less Condi Cleanse, less everything. Really good. Less application. It's good. And bear in mind, guys, they already giga nerfed this build like really hard by making the transfusion cooldown go up a lot, and it was still good after that. So let's see if this will finally kill it. I think these are pretty hefty nerfs. So if this should kill the build. I kind of felt like it was nearly killing it. I feel like it kind of killed it last time, but it actually just lived on, because it turns out the Alacrity and barrier was just so good. Because, of course, more Alacrity is more boon application, more boon rip, more CC, more damage, right? So more healing, more everything, right? So it just, the vicious cycle, right, feeds into itself like really, really negatively in in my opinion. But yeah, that's how it goes. Plague Signet, more usable for PvP. Did sacrifice a little bit of the flavor, I think. But hey, you know, it is what it is. You know, I think ANET do need to be careful about this. They have been removing flavor from some abilities a little bit to make them more functional. And that is a worthy goal, but, you know, I think you've got to be careful. There's definitely a line that you need to draw, because this skill is so iconic, right? Like, stealing condies from your allies and then sending them to your team. It was a cool ability, but, yeah, not so much fun when you randomly steal fear from your ally or immobilize from your ally, making it a little less playable, that's for sure. Not ideal overall. Signets of Suffering, now causing signets to lifesteal when you strike enemies. Yeah. It doesn't look super strong, to be honest. It's like a little bit of life. So a bit more spike damage, I guess. But, I don't know. Like, some of the other traits in Spite are pretty good. And it might be a bit difficult to compete with that. Especially, very notably, the more damage when you have Might trait is really good. And I believe competes with this. So a bit hard to fit that in. But I like that they're kind of improving it and making it a bit more exciting, right? This used to be a really cool trait. And it kind of became very, very boring, right? With just like, oh yeah, your signets remove a boon now. But yeah, there you go. And Harbinger. This is the big one. Look at this. Here we go. So Vile Vile's improved. This has Elixir skills grant protection. This protection can be shown with Twisted Medicine. This is actually kind of a nice change now, actually, because it means that you do take this as a DPS loss on, say, a Quickness Harbinger, but you can give prot on Quickness Harbinger now by sharing it with Twisted Medicine. Pretty cool. Helps heal Harbinger, which is a meme build, but now you can give prot on that build as well, I guess. Nice, nice, nice. We love to see that. But that's irrelevant. Check this out. Here we go. Power Harbinger. Should this build exist? No. But Arena is determined to make it happen, guys. Here we go. So, Wicked Corruption, this is the adept trait that says when you've got Blight, you do more power damage, and you also have more critical strike damage. So both of those things are going up. So 0.1% damage up to 1% in PvE only. So just a flat extra 12.5% damage, basically, compared to what it once was. And then another 12.5%. Well, oh, yeah. 2.5% on critical strike damage, which is basically a 2.5% DPS increase because you have 100% crit rate, right? Pretty good overall. And this build should be pretty respectable, actually. Like, it should be relatively respectable in terms of its DPS now. Cascading Corruption as well, also getting a sizable DPS increase, 50% in fact. This is the pulsing damage you have while you're in Shroud. It should hit pretty hard now, to be honest, with all of these buffs. I feel like it won't be... feel like it shouldn't be amazing compared to a lot of the other builds, I guess, because these numbers are not super, super impressive, and this build was pretty bad, to be honest, before these changes. But, you know, look, it's a ranged power build. I like it, you know, like ranged power builds. That's what the game is kind of missing now, and I guess Power Harbinger is going to fit the bill for that, at least for now. We've got some Ranger stuff going down here as well. So, the name of the game here is actually... mostly that they did nerf maces in PvE. This was probably one of the ones that was gonna get slapped a little bit because this build was so insane. It is 47k DPS with an insane damage profile with that force of mage damage, and they have nerfed it pretty hard, to be honest. Like, they nerfed it pretty hard. 25% force of nature damage down to 10%, and outgoing healing as well. Oh, poor old Druid getting caught in the crossfire here. Flourish damage, that's Mace 2, and Wild Strikes, I believe that is Mace 5. Also going down significantly. Like, will this build still be good? I mean, I think it should. Oh, man, it's kind of brutal, actually. Like, it's going to be pretty comparable to where Soulbeast was before. Like, I almost feel like, I don't know. It's really hard, because I don't know exactly where Arena wants these builds to... end up at, but depending on like what they want the DPS, this could even be a slight over nerf. I feel like this is quite significant actually, because you're losing that kind of second Sikkim, but you're also losing damage mods on basically like some of your really, really strong skills. Feels big. I think they wanted to make this weapon very hybridy, right? They wanted it to be like, if you spec heal, then you're a healer. If you spec DPS, then you're a DPS. But I mean, man, that is it's pretty brutal. I guess, in terms of these nerfs. But I think it will probably still be playable at the very least, right? Or probably pretty strong, right? Because, like, Soulbeast is just inherently good, and the damage is probably going to still be pretty acceptable. Also, breaking news. Apparently, Power Harb is 42k. Oh, yeah. I guess Power Harb must have been not as bad as I thought then. But I guess this is a pretty big buff as well, right? It's like, you know, 20% buff at least. Like, yeah, ish. Kind of around that thing. So it's... I guess it was a pretty big buff. Actually, maybe even more than that. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I guess, you know, looking at the numbers, that makes sense. 42k Power Harbinger, guys. We live in interesting times. Some hammer buffs coming through here as well, across the board here, to kind of incentivize this play. Definitely a weapon that did not see that much play. So he's playing PvE, obviously, but I think they want to try and get this. I think they want this, like, mega brawly style, so you go hammer, like, mace in PvP, like a full melee brawl style ranger. That actually sounds really exciting, actually, and I'm definitely going to be interested to see people kind of experiment around with that a little bit. We saw some nerfs to Condi Druid in PvP. Kind of a really annoying build to deal with, honestly, so I don't really blame them, to be honest. Very frustrating, very high sustain, very annoying damage to deal with, like a lot of it passive as well, like we're dealing with some of these traps, right? Really unfun. So they basically just kind of said, you know what? You know all these traits that are really annoying? We're just going to change them into other things and nerf Healing Spring as well. Wow. So that's what they did. But yeah, good news. Your Condi Druid is still going to be pretty annoying, but less annoying. Less annoying in PvP. But there is something that is actually pretty exciting with this, actually. And that is wilderness survival. You can be the tank god. It really puts the survival into the wilderness now. So if you want to have, like, the ultimate tank druid build in PvE, I guess, when you're tanking, you don't really want to sack marksmanship, I'm not gonna lie, outside of Saras CM, but for Saras CM, refined toxins, now you get 5% damage reduction, and even more when you're below 50%, 10% actually. Pretty cool stuff, so really strong trait there. And actually, Carnivore, this trait is big, by the way. The number on this in PvE is crazy. Whenever you get a CC, you steal 3,000 health from your target, which is really good, by the way, because you can spam your mace CC, you can spam your warhorde for CC as well, of course. You've got celestial avatar days and stuff like that. Like, you can take utility skills that also CC, so you can actually do kind of a little bit of nifty DPS increase on your heal druid build in PvE, but also mega sustain, like when you're dealing with, like, absolutely mega sustain if you have the wilderness survival thing there as well. It might be quite interesting to see how this actually plays out in PvP as well, actually, because they shuffled some of the condition damage, condition cleansing stuff around. I could actually see this trait being a thing on some kind of untamed build, or even a soul beast build that utilizes hammer and mace, like very high CC, and you get the Condi cleanse from Empathic Bond, and then you can take Carnivore and sustain yourself really well with your CC abilities on your maces and on your hammer. Really kind of cool role-playing concept that we see there, I think. I'm very interested to see how that actually ends up panning out there as well, especially now that we've seen these numbers. It's pretty cool. Yeah, exactly, right? Because the lifesteal, you already have good lifesteal on Untamed anyway, right? From the, you know, the minor trait. So even more lifesteal. Lifesteal Ranger is now a thing, guys. Very exciting. Again, on the World Buzzword support nerfs, here, we have no alacrity on Druid anymore. It's going to be Might instead. Now, realistically, you probably want to... I mean, that means in World vs. Wood, you're just going to go... You know, you won't go for the alacrity. You'll probably just go for Lingering Light, which is a pretty fun trait to use. Pretty cool, actually, in that regard. Unless you wanted to lean into the Immobilize, potentially. Like with the kind of the aggressive trait, but maybe not that worth on a heal build. Like, you're going to be giga healing if you go with Lingering Light, that's for sure. But yeah, good change overall, obviously. And nerfing Glyph of Stars in PvP and World vs. World, yep, definitely a good idea there as well. Particularly the Revive component in World vs. World. Again, just toning down the sustain a little bit makes a lot of sense. And this is kind of a multi-game mode change here, natural balance. This was whenever you go in CA and drop out of CA, you got a bonus. It used to give you 10% more damage, power and Condi, and 10% reduced damage. Overall. Now you get 300 concentration. This is actually a really exciting trait. For a start, this actually makes the Druid hybrid builds, like the Condi Druid builds, way more stat efficient, right? Like 300 free concentration. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. It's a lot of stats. 20% boon duration, right? That makes those builds more interesting. But also, you can definitely package this into your heal Druid build too. Especially if you've got a Herald in your group, because you take the Glyph trait, right, to apply protection, but now that Mace is here, Mace 3 is a lot of protection uptime. Combine that with a Stone Spear or having a Herald in your group, honestly, you're gonna be fine. So you can actually afford to be even more stat efficient on your healing druid, get some more minstrel pieces on, or just get even more healing power out of your build, because you're getting a lot of concentration now. Nature Magic's giving you 240 concentration, Druid is giving you 300 concentration, so a lot of kind of baked-in stats for Druid is always good. This kind of allows you to kind of min-max and optimize your stats. Maybe drop your concentration sigil, and then you can just, yeah, get another sigil in there as well, and still have 100% boon duration. Pretty nice. Pretty nice overall there, in my opinion, for Druid. Powerful trait. No more damage reduction, though, so you can't be more tanky. And again, kind of a thing there. I think they wanted to make it so that you're less tanky in PvP. That's kind of like the one target there, and also helping the PvE hybrid builds there as well. In that regard. Yeah, Unleash Amber Skulls will no longer be automatically used and auto-enabled. Quality of life here, by the way, so you can hold your Unleash skill. That's the reality. In that regard, and Unnatural Traversal. This skill's apparently bugged right now, which is unlucky, I guess. But you do get Quickness instead of Might. Wow. How exciting is that, guys? So even more Quickness on time for Untamed. Kind of like I think they're trying to help PvP Untamed here, again, is the main target here. So you can jump on someone, get Quickness, and then BAM! Like smack them with your hilt bash, right? And then maul them and stuff like that. So I think that's kind of the goal here as well. PvE, you don't really need it, right? Because you can self-quickness yourself really easy. If you're playing kind of like the self-sustaining Untamed build, you get quickness anyway. So not a big deal. The Rev stuff. Ooh, so here's the big deal. One, big nerf to support Rev in World vs. World. Will it still be good? Yes. Will it be way less obnoxious? Also yes. Yo! Nice. We absolutely love to see that. It is fantastic stuff. It really is. Okay, but now that we've got past all of that, okay, in particular, energy expulsion, no more resistance and stability spam. Nice. Definitely for the best, if you ask me. This is not good. But the big news here is actually Renegade. So it turns out that this is actually really good. I think people were a little bit worried about this. Quite rightly so, to be fair, actually. People were worried about this Renegade rework, that the numbers weren't going to be good, or the CC was going to be missing, or this or that, or whatever, and it wasn't going to work out. No, it's the end. And you know what? Fair enough. It was certainly a big change, and I think that's naturally going to have a little bit of anxiety attached to it. But good news, actually. Good news. The changes actually worked out pretty well, in my opinion, for basically all versions of Rev. The numbers on these are actually good. Condi Ren is absolutely cranking. Heal Renegade might kind of be helped out in World vs. World, because guess what? You now have a ranged Immobilize. Oh, the traits are not... Yeah, it's not showing properly, but basically the Stunny one here, okay, is... this one does Immobilize. It is pretty good. It's like a ranged Immobilize thing that you can put down on people. Razor Claws is the damage one. It does a lot of damage, actually. The numbers are looking pretty good on that. Applies a little bleed venom to everyone. Dark Razor's Daring. This is the AoE Daze. And what's also pretty interesting about this one is that they made it... I think I even said they should do this. Ha! See, they watched the stream. Nah, probably not. They probably just have a brain. This actually does 400 bonus Defiance damage. So this is now basically the same amount of CC as it was, but instant. So it's actually just insane in terms of the amount of CC that you can put out on Renegade. With this too. Really, really strong, actually. And then Break Racer's Bastion now has that barrier when it's empowered. So basically the way this works is whenever you cast one of these little... one of the summons, the next one you cast within a couple of seconds will be stronger and activate instantly. So pretty powerful utility there as well, and has this little mini game of moving around your skills and using one, then you empower the next one, then you empower. You can kind of chain them together in a pretty cool way, actually. And then Soul Cleave Summit has just been slightly buffed, bit of a quality of life, costs less energy, less upkeep, and of course, basically has a faster casting time as well. So you can get it up and then immediately combo into something else immediately. But yeah, I think this rework actually worked out pretty well. I'd almost be slightly scared about competitive because kind of range-targeted instant daze and range-targeted immobilize can be very annoying because the radius is huge, especially for PvP. So I'd almost be a little bit scared there. Like, Renegade has kind of traumatized, I think, a lot of Guild Wars 2 players in PvP historically, but we'll see how that one goes. It's I don't think Renegade is super good right now. I think it's one of the weakest specs in PvP, so hopefully it doesn't rear its ugly head and have to get nerfed yet again with this stuff. Oh, bit of a sad change here. I understand why they did this, because boon extension is a really scary thing. I feel like they maybe could have split this and maybe just not make it do it in PvP in World vs. World, and just maybe left it in PvE, but Imperial Impact, the boon dodge, unfortunately, it no longer extends boons on allies. I'm afraid it instead just gives you a lot more might and a lot more protection. I think this is a change to try and make this trait a bit more balanceable. Boon extension is really scary. It leads to incredibly degenerate metas especially in PvP and World vs. World. And This is a pretty niche trait in PvE as well. There were the whole like boon extension hybrid build didn't really exist. It was mostly for like a self-sustain build that you would use, which is like, you know, very, very niche, obviously. But it was a cool build for sure, and it will still work, obviously, but definitely makes it a lot worse, and, you know, significantly weaker. There, but yeah, this is kind of like a design change to make it more balanceable, I think, in competitive, specifically, and that allows them to kind of crank these numbers up a little bit, to make them a bit stronger, a bit more usable. In this regard, so unlucky for all the Vindies, but yeah, that's what's going on with that change. Thief, we don't need to read anything else. Deadeye, oh man, I think I'm gonna get some angry comments for this, but you know what? Let's do it anyway. They nerfed Deadeye in PvP really hard. Yes, they did. Initiative cost on Death Street 6 to 7 in PvP. Death Advance, initiative cost 4 to 5. Shadows Rejuvenation, initiative gain on Stealth, Silent Scope. So specific Deadeye change on Shadows Rejuvenation, it goes down from 2 to 1 when you have Silent Scope in PvP. That's whenever you do the dodge roll. Basically, you get a Stealth, so you don't get your initiative back. Meld with the Shadows, Super Speed with Silent Scope, 1.5 to 0.75. So specific Deadeye change. Absolutely big nerfs here on Deadeye, initiative restoration, maneuverability, and of course the super speed there as well. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, you know, when I think, man, Deadeye in PvP, I don't think, wow, this is gonna be a fun match. I always go, wow, this is gonna be extremely unfun, because that is what Deadeye is, to be honest. It's not a particularly fun build to play against, especially on certain classes that have very little counterplay against it. So am I happy to see Deadeye get nerfed? Honestly, yes. Look, get back to Spectre, okay? Like, just log on to your Spectre or your Daredevil and have fun, okay? Like, those are still annoying, but nowhere near as unfun to deal with as Deadeye is. So, haha, GG. Nice. Oh, and by the way, guys, before anyone says, but Deadeye wasn't good, just a reminder that Deadeye wins the monthly, okay? Right, let's not mess about here. Let's not, you know, someone said on my last balance preview that Deadeye isn't even good outside of gold. It literally won the monthly AT during the video where that guy was talking about it, okay? Like, that's unhinged. That is actual unhinged behavior. But good news for Deadeye mains in PvE, because all of your rifle skills basically pierce now, and all of the critical strike stuff that give you more damage while you're above health thresholds, well, good news, it's 50% now. Nice. Easy peasy. We love to see that. So, Thief, just way more consistent, way more playable in PvE when it comes to Deadeye, which, honestly, I do like. That is actually a good idea. I approve. Well done, ArenaNet. Being over 90% health to keep all your damage, it definitely feels pretty bad, actually. It's not a good time. I'm not going to lie. It's definitely not a good time. In that regard. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, yeah, there are a couple of other changes. I kind of forgot about these. Yeah, you can see they also made Shadow Mode cooldown a lot lower in PvE only. Quickness Deadeye gets a lot more damage because of the stolen skills. One in the chamber gets more damage as well. So Quickness Deadeye, honestly, should be performing pretty okay, I feel like, in terms of its damage output here, which is actually pretty cool in this regard. And, yeah, Mercy has ammo count as well. So if you take this, you're not going to get screwed over as much by, like, you having to change targets, for example, on Deadeye, which is definitely one of the pain points of Deadeye in general, right? It's like, if you lose your mark, it's like, oh, okay, well, I mean, you know, that's unfortunate, you know, that's, you hate to see that. Another big one is actually Havoc Specialist, so you don't have to spam your dodges on Daredevil to upkeep the damage buff. So now you just get a flat damage increase when your endurance is not full, as opposed to 5% per bar. Honestly, improves the playability of Thief significantly, because any build that kind of forces you to dodge a lot to upkeep this modifier, especially if it kind of wants you to burn all of your dodges, is very rough in that type of situation. You really don't want to have a build like that. I think this is a good change. Really nice playability change for Thief overall. Kind of across the board for PvE, right? And yeah, some Deadeye nerfs and PvP. Good job. I like that. Ha 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 ha. Deadeye mains cry. Ha 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 ha. Okay, I admit it. Now I'm just trying to piss him off, okay? Look, you know, I'm out of control here, right? Okay, like... oh, dear, oh, dear, oh, dear, oh, dear. Alrighty then. So, we're up to our final class. It is Warrior. In this update, we've tuned up a few of the Warrior lesson use options. I don't know why I'm reading this. We already know this, okay? They fixed a bunch of bugs on staff. Nice. I like that. I approve. This is, nice. I think this is actually the fewer unblockable stacks than intended. That might be the weird thing where if you hit anyone with it, the weakness will become unblockable. And I think it was like the order of operations that was causing this. That might be what's going on there. Staff Warrior, pretty cool, by the way, actually. Good in competitive play. And actually, you know, Heal Berserker, it's really not bad. Like, yeah, it's really, really not bad. Definitely a cool playable build. Well, I'll mention this again at the end of the video, but I will probably do a full new weapon breakdown video, I think. Yeah, at some point in the future. But anyway, stay tuned for that, I guess. Look, you know, you got to subscribe. That's why you got to subscribe and hit the bell, okay? And follow me on Twitch. There we go. Anyway, some Spellbreaker buffs across the board in PvP. Just more damage on our Greatsword skills, our Greatsword burst as well. And Spellbreaker, it's actually a build that is kind of around. You do see Spellbreaker in PvP right now, and it's one of those classic duelist builds, right, that wants to get pushed. And like in particular, when we're seeing some nerfs to other builds, particularly like the Druid stuff, because Druid very dominant in kind of that duelist position for a while now, like very, very tanky, very, very good, has that kind of support element as well at the same time, bit of a hybrid. With some nerfs happening there, I think this definitely leaves some room for Spellbreaker to kind of get back into the mix, actually. And yeah, it's a good build. It's kind of like, it's one of the builds that I'm always kind of happy to see in PvP, if I'm not going to lie. It's, except in the team fight, then it's annoying. And support Spellbreaker is kind of annoying, but that's also kind of a thing now with Warrior Staff. Oh no, it's over. But yeah, I honestly like Duelist Spellbreaker. It's one of the more fair builds that exists. Very classic dueling build. So seeing some buffs there is definitely nice in that regard there as well. And some random buffs to Berserker as well. Wow, I mean, I'm not sure if this stuff is particularly meaningful, but it does exist. That's all I can say. And they buffed the Dagger Berserker Burst skill. I think if you're going to play Berserker in PvP, you're still going to be going with Condi. You know, the mace build and just smashing people over the head with the mace. And now it does more power damage. Bit weird. I think you even run Rabid Amulet on that, so you're not going to get a crazy amount of value out of that. But outside of your might stacking, I guess. But yeah, and they're increasing the numbers, guys. They're going up, and if the number goes up, it must be good. That's all I can say about this. You know, we need to do some extensive rush testing, because they have ArenaNet has made a mistake. They have claimed that they fixed rush. Okay? And you know what? I'm just gonna say it. That is a bold claim. You know, it's a bold claim. They've said they fixed it multiple times. Have they fixed it this time? We don't know. Hopefully they have, because this is really annoying, especially in competitive, when sometimes you'll use rush on someone and it will just randomly go off to the edge, or it will randomly just miss them, right? It can just, you know, press Greatsword 5, completely miss your target. That definitely feels pretty bad. It's not a good feeling when that happens. Let me put it like that. It really, really isn't. But anyway, that's actually it for the balance changes. And yeah, that's basically it. There's a bit of world polish here, a couple of bug fixes. Overall, actually a really fun patch. Pretty cool stuff. I think, you know, there's a work in progress. I'd like to see some more adjustment to Temple of Feber, actually, in particular, to kind of make it more of a target for intermediate players. But overall, I think this is a pretty impactful patch. It's a big one. Cool balance patch, especially for World versus World. Pretty, you know, inconsequential, I feel like, in PvE in particular. Like, yeah, you know, this is a got buff. Ooh, yeah, ooh, wow, exciting, wow, cool. But yeah, really fun for World versus World, I think. Addressing some pretty important issues and some really good quality of life, guys. Very nice quality of life changes. But anyway, that's going to just about do it, I think, for me. It's actually 1 a.m. at the time of recording this. Goodness me, we're a workhorse. I've been streaming for 11 hours and 26 minutes. You really can't be rid of me, my friends. Like, you'll never be free from me. I'll never leave. But anyway, that is going to just about do it for this patch breakdown. Hopefully you gamers have enjoyed this. Hopefully you found it interesting. And of course, stay tuned for more. In particular, we had the new weapons get added to the game. I actually completely forgot to mention that. I guess that was a while ago, to be fair. Not this patch, but, you know, it was a while ago. But stay tuned. We'll do a brand new weapon review of all the new weapons that were added to the game. That's coming soon on YouTube. Stay tuned. Probably on Twitch as well. But anyway, that's going to be it, gamers. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed the video. Follow on Twitch. Subscribe on YouTube. Hit the notification bell. Follow me on all social medias. Get on the Patreon. Subscribe on Twitch. Come back and watch every single day. And of course, there's more to come. I'll see you all next time. See you next time, gamers. I'm out of here. I need to be able to actually move off the screen there. But but it's quite difficult to do that. I'd have to kind of slide here. But anyway, there you go. Ah! Nearly damaged myself doing that, but you know what? I don't care. Alright, that's it. YouTuber out. And also, I'm done as well. I'm out with the stream. They killed the most powerful open world of all time. Yeah. Definitely not a good time to be like a Celestial Vindicator. Oh no, the stream is over. I am done with the stream. Are you watching the monthly IT this weekend? If we kill Farak tomorrow, then probably. So theoretically, yes, actually. Yeah. Celestial Herald? Yeah, Celestial Herald is really good, actually. Because you have Shortbow now, right? Shortbow, Celestial Herald is really juicy. Really, 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 really juicy. Yeah. Very powerful build. And that build is honestly just better because it also gives AoE quickness. So you're not trolling if you play it in a Zerg as well, which is nice. That is the play. Embrace Celestial Herald, my friends. Did they do anything else to Celestial? Did they do anything to Herald this time around? Not really, did they? Yeah, not really. Nah. Yeah, just for World vs. World, really. But anyway, guys, I'm out. I'm going to raid Emmy. Raiding Emmy, guys. Thanks for watching. Hope you guys are enjoyed the stream. Follow, subscribe. Follow all of my social media. Buy Guild Wars using my referral link. Buy a VPN. Wait, no, you can't actually do that. I don't have that deal anymore. Nice. Well, don't do that. Buy the merch. Okay, go, 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 go. Everyday watch. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? I will be back. We will kill Farak. We will accomplish a variety of tasks, and it's going to be great. We will do many things. And yeah, that's it. I'm done. Good night, gamers. I will see you next time. Hand over all your money.